so you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Peaky, boost me. I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
Yo! Losable!
Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
You've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
Thought I killed him.
Do it again, Cal.
Oh my god, no way!
That nade did, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see, well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can.
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can!
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP? Yes! Dude, he did the pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! Yeah, these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you
Eric.
fuckers reported me! Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song! Sorry. You know what I was doing? I was making my coffee. Good morning. Where's this dumbass at, bro? Okay. Oh shit. It's fl0m merch. I see. Yeah. Sorry about that. No. Okay. Kind of not a real excuse, but Nori has new coffee tech, so I was fucking around with it. It's nice. We have like a gravity fucking thing, a pressurized tamper thing. I don't know, dude. We got some fancy shit now that she bought, and it's really nice, but it takes me a second to figure it out. Reactive fuck. I know. I saw that stuff. I was gonna do it yesterday, but Nori and I were having a date night, yo. We had some nice food. It was good. I saw it yesterday. How much time do we have? Do we actually have time to talk about that? Yeah, we do. I'm not gonna thank any of these subs real quick. Hold on. Chat, subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. Thank you. Let me 1 second. There's music blasting in the house. 1 sec. I was jamming out. Hold on. All right, we should be good. All right. Okay, so Valve cancels MRQs ahead of Budapest Major, which this is. Don't know if I'm really a fan of this one. Valve has decided to scrap the MRQs in all regions, so they already removed the RMRs. They're removing MRQs. So basically, if you're not keeping up to date, Valve like removed the open qualifiers entirely. Okay. So you couldn't like average Joe could not sign up for tournament and go in, which I definitely like that never really happened, but it was still a cool idea. MRQs, I liked them. Like, you know, basically it's a qualifier for the major that you build up through VRS points. In a statement on Starlighters website, we standardized community events so that they can be integrated with the majors. At this point, we believe that a separate qualification process for the major is both unnecessary and disruptive. Basically, they're saying these MRQs take too fucking long, and we want people to be able to run more tournaments. And if we're already running these tournaments, they should act as a qualifier for the major. Right? That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's not bad logic. The problem with this is right now VRS and this shit is like not really flushed out. Therefore, we made the decision to cancel the fall MRQs. So like they announced the MRQs late, and then also the other problem is like the timeline of all of this. They basically, guys, so everybody else has got to announce all their tournaments all throughout the year, but then the major is late, and then the major MRQs were overlapping with other shit. So we're doing this thing where like, okay, that's fine and all, and this makes sense, but like also the execution of this is really buns. Like, therefore we made the decision to cancel the MRQs. Instead, 32 teams participating in the major will be directly invited from the VRS. MRQ major was slated to be held in Europe, Asia, and Americas. These dates created a scheduling conflict with 3 big LAN events. That's because you fucking announced everything so late, though. Like, which this is a big deal. Like, yeah, I get not wanting to disrupt these tournaments that are going to exist and provide valuable VRS for teams, but they literally created this problem. Like they created, like, it's like, like, okay, that's fine, but you did this. So it's a little, I feel like that's a little misleading. Like, they're like, yeah, we're doing this thing where it's like, it's good. And it's like, yeah, it is, but it didn't have to be this way to begin with. Let's see, MRQ were introduced at the start of the year. They're just describing MRQs here. The key difference between the MRQs and their predecessors, the RMRs, is that they could be held online, which was the case for the Austin Major. Yeah, I guess that's probably another thing is like a lot of these tournament organizers logistically don't want to set up MRQs because it's really fucking hard to run 3 simultaneous events across the globe. It remains under the how the suit change will affect regional distribution of major slots. Yeah, I don't think it's changed yet. Following the results of the first two stages, Asia was supposed to have an extra slot in Budapest at the expense of the Americas, correct? 10 instead of 11, while Europe was retain its slots. According to Starladder, further updates about the invite distribution will be provided. Oh, so there's going to be more changes. Okay. I mean, there are a lot more intelligent people that I follow that have kind of already poked holes in why this is bad. And it's not necessarily like, once again, it's not really that their logic is like flawed. And are they really necessary to host the MRQs? Maybe not. You know? But there's other shit. Let me see. I'm trying to find some interesting things here. Here you go. Between unnecessary, except yeah. So this is like the big thing. Is like, I think, and as usual, I always bring up Messioso because he's done this shit for a while and he kind of knows what he's talking about. He's a tournament admin before he's a GM for Cole CS, but he knows what he's doing, which is basically it's short version. He's like, this isn't bad, but it's not flushed out, right? And he's also asking if Valve is going to do this, they need to be more on heavy-handed. Yeah, and this is the type of shit that could happen, like right here. Basically, they are giving exceptions to people. They're really like, they're just letting the tournament organizers, there's supposed to be a standard chat, but there's not. Like there's supposed to be a standard for tournaments, and because VRS is so new and because they don't really have anybody full-time, I feel like 100% running this, that it can create bad situations for VRS where people can then maybe potentially manipulate the system. So it's it really is. There's a common theme. It's not necessarily bad logic, but it's flawed. Oh wait, hold on. Let me read this. Hold on. James sometimes says something smart, but it's usually copy pasted. No, I'm kidding. Hold on. Let me see. So do you see the wild card change too? The invite will always go to the most populous region, and if you change it to what wild card did, your invite becomes void. Would also have impacted Liquid JKS as well, since it became EU instead of Asia. This forced Liquid's wildcard to go there. What, dude? Why you gotta add that at the end? Yeah, I mean, honestly, they're probably gonna change this again. I think I don't know. I don't even want to. We're not gonna put that in the video just because they're gonna probably change that shit all again. I would imagine by the end of the year. Actually, though, I know they just changed it. No, I understand. I'm telling you, with how much they flip flopped on it, I feel like it's gonna change again. No, I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I just see it imploding again. I don't know. We'll see. All right. But to wrap this up, they created this problem. They're now providing a solution that isn't really a solution, that also hampers certain teams from being there. I think if I remember right, just to give you an idea of like teams that would be impacted that are still playing, you know, that Lin Vision team that you guys like, I believe Ty Lue as well came through, right? You know, like you wouldn't have some of these stories. You wouldn't have some of these stories without the MRQ. So I don't think it's bad. And for people that are saying it's not truly open, it hasn't been for a little while, but that's a good thing, actually. I do think it's good. I do like the idea that teams that play Counter-Strike professionally throughout the year are rewarded for their work for the major. The major is supposed to encapsulate everything, and like you're supposed to be, it's supposed to be like, this is the big event to cap off each half of the year. Like you're supposed to like not just show up and like fluke your way in, and like, and first off, that's not happened. Like that's like not really a thing that happens. People don't just show up and like do an open qualifier and make the run. That doesn't happen really. So like holding on to that idea is kind of dumb, and then simultaneously it just kind of punishes teams that have played the whole year. And oh man, you've done really well all year, but you actually just fucked up and lost this one best of 3 online is kind of just feels bad. It really is. It adds to the drama for sure, and I get to make more YouTube videos usually because of it, but I don't necessarily agree with it. But I think the way they implemented it for this is obviously they were like, "Oh my god, we're dumb." this just feels like, "Hey, we forgot to announce the major, and we're really bad at planning our own major events, even though we make everybody else announce their shit like 2 years in advance. We're personally only going to go like 3 months in advance. Oh no, the MRQs are at the same time as these other events that we made them announce already. Well, we'll just get rid of it. All good, guys. It doesn't make sense." It's like, well, fuck. Shit. Anyway. Yeah. So subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. That's where we'll leave it. Yeah, that it's dumb. Doesn't this fuck over teams that can't travel? It seems like a workaround for invite. What do you mean teams that can't travel? I don't know what this means, and if you're worried about teams getting to events, once again, guys, tournament organizers pay for travel, hotel, food. I'm not sure what that means. I see the gambling shit with EF and Emor. I briefly saw it, yeah. Yeah, because gambling's banned in Turkey, and then like they were sponsored by, I'm not gonna say the name, but shady site. Dude, I'm pretty sure that's the site, by the way, that ran a back to school special, by the way, guys. If I'm not mistaken, that's the one, that is the case site that literally ran a back to school special. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah. No, yeah, dude, I'm not, I don't want to say the name. You guys, it's one of the most popular ones. It's in the Hunan video. He has screenshots of it, of them fucking running a back to school special, and has like live video of it. Yeah. Don't take my word for it. It's in a YouTube video. He's got it there. Nah, those sites are well aware of what they're doing, guys. Let me see. Like tier 2 NA teams that don't get invites to these tourneys, in all honesty, I've been out of the scene for I just think Soul Eater, I can't really explain all of it that quickly to you, but know that that's not really what's happening. What you're envisioning is not what's happening. All right. We'll watch this together. Do they have a YouTube? Can I get the YouTube one instead of the Twitter one, guys? Do they have it on YouTube? Anybody have it? fl0m back to school special is crazy. You're joking, right? I'm not joking in the slightest. Like I said, if you're really interested in it, Yang dropped like a crazy like case site reveal all on how they work and how fucking fucked up they are. Like 2 years ago, like before the CoffeeZilla bullshit. CoffeeZilla just made the light version of that that's more approachable for people. But no, yes, that site, specifically the one that they were sponsored by, I believe ran a back to school special. Hold on. No YouTube link for this. This is a 5v3 comms that Blast announced or released for Falcons.
Give me Molly, Ilya.
Get DBF now, Emil.
Take it. Molly, let's clear the close down and come in.
Fucking Twitter moment. Any way I can make this not look cheeks?
I smoked city. I'm bouncing flash here.
Oh, I broke it. God, dude. This
Replying with anything.
Let's go B. We'll pop
there we go. I got it. Hold on.
B. Easy.
One flash, guys.
It's so late.
It's
fine.
I will smoke city. Can you flash it? Yeah.
I'm ready.
Flash.
Flashing.
Mouse doesn't disappear.
You guys.
You have the bomb orange.
Yeah, I know.
One CT. Hold push, Nico.
Yes,
Gonna plant fountain.
Bro, what's up, boys?
This build.
Mark coils.
They more than me. I have to play down
CT.
CT.
One dead.
Nice.
I'm
You can go under.
flashing.
Rene, can you get banana, please, for me?
Yes.
Guys, I'm holding coil. Blue.
Banana, Ilya. Banana, Ilya.
I peek CT and you, Nico.
Still banana.
Okay, I'm
I think on you down there. Banana
nice. I
one.
need to pick CT. CT is banana.
Hide.
The Tesla swing is so brutal to watch, bro.
That was a hard one.
This.
Oh, bro. Hide instantly peaks. No, he's telling Magis to hide because they're doubled in emo. Bro is not RPing in out loud calming. Yeah, what he's supposed. He's telling his team. He's telling Magis to hide. Yeah, hold on. Let me thank you subs really quick. Beals a Brute, thanks for the 16-month primer. I mean, that shit's just brutal to watch, though. Exit, thanks for the 4-month primer. Big Ben, thanks for the 8. Get fucked. There's a scam train I didn't bait. Villainous, thanks for the 12. Redstone with the 53. Parch, thanks for the bits. Smoodle, thanks for the 36. Yak with the 39. J Money, thanks for the prime. Deathby, thanks for the 73. Barely, thanks for the 15. Slayer, thanks for the 42. Zach, thanks for the 22. Trash Boat with the 5 fucking gifted. Thank you. Spaghetti, thanks for the 15. C Money, thanks for the 6. Floofy Guy, thanks for the 8. Jono, thanks for the 6-month primer. And that was Walls Offline. Thank you, Fuzzy Logic. Thank you. Okay, we're all caught up. We're all caught up. Hi, hello. Made the biggest error. Modesty missed. Not even close. Test is swinging. The test of swing is the most troll thing I've ever seen in a post plant. That's like something my team does as a stream team for somebody playing for stats. Yeah, Shim Shamu with the 49-month reset. Thank you. Like, if I saw that play and I did not have nameplates, also I'm running an ad before these games start, and I did not have nameplates, I would tell you that the person half wall swung for stats. That's what I would tell you. If I did not know the context of the situation, if I just thought it was a pug and I saw somebody do that, I would tell you they're 100% playing for stats. Paul, thanks for the 62-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because they can't, that guy can't win, right? So the reason why that's a throw, if you don't understand, is if he's at half wall, that guy has to commit to the fight to kill Tessus if Tessus doesn't peek him. And then because of that, Monacy then has an isolated 1v1 where the guy can jiggle at the wall, and then Monacy missed. You want me to, oh, the overdrive thing? Yeah, we could probably talk about that later. All right. Slove's just trying to flex that he's got Monacy on his team friends. Phantom of the 65-month resub. I see right through you, Slove. So we're going to see if the streak ends. Although today's a good day that we Subway Surfer, I think.
He actually said, like, the...
We're going to watch the Vitality game because basically we got to see if this streak stays alive, dude. Imagine if Legacy takes down the streak. Imagine, dude. By the way, I know YouTube chat saw me rattling off the subs, but YouTube chat, don't forget to like and subscribe. Hope you guys are doing well. Pretty ass lost, but you're probably gonna win. I'll grow up, Mythical. There's nothing to thank. Don't be mad at me. I just gotta catch up. Full shade, YouTube chat. If you want me to read off the subs to catch up like I was with Twitch, you're gonna have to be there. In this major, I wouldn't be surprised by anything anymore. You're not wrong. Ooh, Mao's VP started, but like it's 30 seconds. Let's just watch it in the pip. Oh, do you guys need a Gemba? Is it? I'm assuming it's on Inferno, right? I'll give you guys 2 minutes on it. We'll have time at the hour break to react to different stuff. Remember, there's an hour break in between the best of ones today.
With me is Dan. Dan, how are you doing? We've got a game coming up.
We have a game. We definitely have a game. Vitality and Legacy, very interesting stuff. Technically, if Vitality lose this, that's reset.
Is that their mics?
Any match they lose, and it is the best of one. But it's Inferno though. It's Inferno. I don't know that you can kind of just somehow scam your way through.
I mean,
Inferno.
It's possible. The odds certainly suggest that Vitality is going to win.
I think it's fair to blame their team change they tried to make from honestly to play his best. I think asking somebody to wake up at 8 a.m. for 10 a.m. matches is
but yeah, maybe we are
not
all
bad.
learning that these best of ones.
And the fact that it's a discussion is hilarious.
I really look forward to this. And Apex is hyped up at the start.
I want anybody else to name a singular player that would ever get this kind of like cope.
There is a lot on the line here. Obviously, Vitality, they just want to start their major.
Imagine if somebody said Magus is waking up at 8 a.m. and that's why he played bad.
Vitality
would never happen.
And a lot of utility. That double Molotov could be a couple of different things, but they actually have a
Would never
really
happen.
sick B execution where in the pistol round they burn out that position in the beginning. You could see
Are they
that
changing where their ad banners are?
they're already trying to use it in the middle. Dumao intercepted by fl0m, who's going to be taking him down right at the beginning, and they see a lot of people at the bottom of Banana. Vitality still sticking around for it. They actually want to challenge.
Did they play at 10 though? Not sure. I didn't look at the schedule. But that's when the game started each day.
Shots now ringing through. Whatever Legacy wanted to do, it has been stripped away from them.
And it's rolling schedule, so you probably want to be awake.
Start for sure. Just 2 quick picks. And you have to.
I'll be honest, guys. I think you just played bad. Sunshine, thanks for the 10-month primer.
If you're Legacy, but
Eric, thanks for the Twitch primer. Muskox, thanks for the 49. Thank you. And Binky, thanks for the 9.
So I am looking forward to seeing some shenanigans here.
Falcon's going to have to fucking pay every tournament organizer to make sure Modesty doesn't play too early in the morning because he drops a 0.7 if he wakes up at 8 a.m.
However, Vitality playing it super smart. Very safe spots for Vitality where they can easily trade one another on both sides of the map here. So not giving anything for free to Legacy.
It's kind of impressive.
Bro starts playing like me and everybody, all of a sudden the sleep schedule comes into question.
Cybu's fallen back into CT spawn. It looked for a minute like this and wanted to turn that into a bit of a B split, which I think would have been a mistake.
So far, looks like the streak is staying alive.
The problem is this is taking so long that Cybu's actually fallen back towards the library. So he's getting very, very close to being able to assist this spawn site, and you can see that right there. Easy and clean kill to take down Nism. Not going to get any easier with Loxon Sadsin just already being chipped
and
away.
walking the Rops here, guys. Oh my lord.
Game long, just in that one position. All right. It's only one round.
Okay, good morning. I think Apex woke up early.
I do love, even though obviously they got completely shut down Legacy on the pistol, I did like the idea when they're in the 3v5 and this, faking the footsteps across 3 trying to then come back to see if he could force a rotation. So then they would move out of their setup.
Apex already ran 5 miles. Bro does run mad early in the mornings. I don't know if he does it on match days though.
I think you've got to wonder, has Apex just been at home watching all the trash talking?
Apex is just sitting there, he's like, dude, let me at him.
Shouting at the TV at home, just saying like, bleep, let me in there, Tag me in, I'm ready to go. That's so awesome.
He can't be outdone. He cannot be outdone.
Oh, shit.
It's going to take a lot. I will say, in some sense, this has been the Trash Talk Major, and I love it. I think it's been amazing that so many players have leaned into it, and the community are kind of, they're accepting it too, right? They are, they're sort of on board with it. So I think
Quentin with a 40-month reset, thank you.
Now Apex has arrived, so we're gonna have to up the game a little bit more. It's fl0m's in the back, and it's not a bad spray down to begin with. He's got a crossfire here, so eventually he will get taken down, and Messi will fall too. Maybe a little bit too sloppy. I don't know why Messi's pushing through that. Now they're going to lose Apex, and that round just slips right out of their hands. It's just, the dominoes keep on falling.
Demal, give it back. I want to see Apex rev up.
It's being made by Vitality with these M4s. Rops and Zayu making their way forward. Nice setup though towards Church, and in fact it's essentially like 3 players that can all like laser down that position, but in from the back, Zyru from the front of the site from Paul is going to be hopping up. He's not going to be looking though. Perfect coverage. Has to get the frag.
Oh my god.
Chance for Rops in all of the mess here as he goes forward. 2 kills on the trade. Now
like how fucking
has to pull out the
Rops
dualies.
is baiting this shit out.
No kid indeed, and that's going to be a
no
rapid
kid.
Legacy. They managed to steal away the second round. Would you believe it?
What you doing, Messi?
Yeah. That was my question. What is Messi doing, right? He was pushing through the smoke. Apex probably had it on lockdown. That wasn't necessary. Just a couple of mistakes, and that's what it's like to play at a major on LAN like this. It just takes one little slip up, and it all falls apart here. Legacy with a second round win.
Well, how can we have tournaments in the future without this kind of head-to-head format? I mean, where they can just freely shout at each other. It's just too good.
Yeah, we need it. It's brilliant. Okay, so
do we think the streak ends today, chat? What do you guys think? Legacy winning the major?
So they just force up into this round. Risky, but I think given, you know, the fact that we're on Inferno, the 5.7s that they got a couple of there, I mean, those pistols are so lethal that you might as well give it a shot. Nice counter grenades coming out from Legacy.
Damn, that was a nice nade.
We'll chip away at some of the Vitality setup here. But otherwise, really far back on A. So this is the tip of the spear for Vitality.
Yeah, these rounds are dangerous, although Flames has sustained quite some damage in this forward half-wall position. Lots of corners, close ranges for the TTs to work with. The flash does suggest that Vitality are looking to maintain that top banana presence, but they will void it. They are falling off further back into the site. And Legacy are resetting into a top mid here. And the timing might actually be quite good because we get a floating player across to reinforce the B setup. So it's 3 on B here now for Vitality, leaving them weak at A.
5.7's no joke though, man. No joke.
Shame they don't have a Molotov.
Let's see.
But
they don't have the Family.
And it looks so easy. Just
my
not
bad.
even worth
My
the
bad.
conversation.
My bad.
Shots,
Holy shit.
They're going to be saving the rest. I'll say this. I was genuinely confused that Legacy banned out Dust 2. Just because in Dallas, not that long ago, they were playing Vitality on this map, and Legacy actually, you know, got up to 11 rounds. So I thought it was definitely going to be probably more lean towards the Dust 2 kind of map. Very curious that they picked this one up because they did get slaughtered last time around on this particular map.
Yeah, but they beat Falcons on it.
The other thing that kind of annoys me about the fact that we're on Inferno for Legacy is just that on a lot of other maps, their T sides are so hard to read. They're one of these teams that sometimes will spread out and they will end up sort of being able to attack maybe 2 or 3 different positions on the map all at once. And it's so hard to read for the CT side. And I think that's a lot harder to do on Inferno. Yeah, if they can still do it, then more power to them. But well, you could see in a round like this one, they're all very grouped up. It's very focused in one position. And I like that spread out T-Sup. It's also risky, but it's fun to watch.
It is fun to watch.
Second round conversion's been difficult. It has been, but it always is. Honestly, it always is.
So far in this major.
Oh yeah.
And they have had a really nice win, which was against 3D Max on this map. 3D Max, you know, no slouches at all.
I hate Demouse so much. Good.
Legacy, which might go to explain their.
He's got you invested one way or another. Whether you realize it or not, you care more about this game than you did before.
Yeah, 3D
Shout out Demouse for real.
Absolutely a dangerous
also, Demouse an absolute sweetheart, and if you ever get an opportunity to play Counter-Strike with him, you would never feel that way.
You know, had amnesia for
but you haven't had that opportunity, and I have, so I get it.
Let's see what happens here.
He's a super positive and contagious energy, bro. He's hella fun to play Counter-Strike with. Almond Milk, thanks for the tier 1, thank you.
Three-man setup as they flash their way out to try and.
He's played NA for quite a bit. He pugs a lot, so it's always fun.
But yeah, the Vitality economy just not looking good at the moment. Messi's going to get blown up at the start. And the pressure is back on again. So Legacy looking to make this a fairly quick 3-1 in their favor. If they can, then again, Vitality not off to the best start.
No, certainly not. And Legacy in a great position where, you know, just keep things simple. They should be able to overwhelm the site. However, actually Vitality are making the move across from the A site here to reinforce the defense, potentially Duma might.
Has it been calmed across? Oh, it's been spotted.
Whoa! Preemptively from the Vitality defense, trying to make this a little bit
No
trickier.
chance. No chance that low. I mean, you know what's crazy is it was Zyru, so I thought there was a chance.
The strength
but
of
no
numbers onto the side.
Yeah, I even like the little detail there with Dumao. He was dancing around the Mac 10 for a minute. He knew that he was going to find Cyber at the corner, but he wanted to wait until his teammates were a little bit closer on the other side. Cyber, one of those players, obviously. You give him even just a tiny bit of space to play with. You know, you give him a chance to get one fight and reset for the next one, then he can do a lot, even with low health and an M4. You just never really know. Rob's here, looking for
if
the
Legacy
headshot,
ends
not
up
gonna be
winning the
able to
major, it'd be
land
the
it,
biggest story in
and
esports history.
doesn't
It'd
matter
definitely
what
be up
Flames
there.
does any longer. Unless he can find an AK, that would be fun to bring into the next round, but it will be a 3-1 lead. And those of you who've been watching
Honestly, not as much of an underdog necessarily, but a crazy run is the OG story in Dota.
Seen their 0-3. I think I probably did for at least the first one.
Like you got that story would probably still trump it, to be real.
You're going to start to get a bit of a sense of, you know, of deja vu. Just saying, all right, wait a minute, is this happening again?
Yeah, the Dota lore of OG is pretty crazy.
End the vitality.
TLDR,
No. But what if? But what if?
how do I even?
What if? It's going to be such a big community
Roster
discussion
change
about
that
whether
wasn't
this
of their
counts as the
doing,
ending of
lost
the
a
streak,
great
'cause people
player.
like all the vitality fans are
Make
gonna
a
say,
run
no, it's not a
when
best
nobody
of
expected them to
I think it counts. I
win
don't
the
care.
international.
Well, this is a great start.
Then
for
if I
Legacy, and we get
chat,
a buy from Vitality,
Dota
no,
people, correct me if I'm wrong.
AWP, for Vitality,
Then
just maintaining
I think they took like
grenades
the
as
year
possible
off
here to strengthen the defense
or
with
some
delay
shit,
the
or like they
attackers.
didn't qualify and then they came through the open qualifier. You know how I told you in
Department's
Counter-Strike
control
that's
that
never
has actually
happened?
Being worked on really thoroughly here, very quickly.
In
Nissim is
Dota
up
did.
in the deepest position, almost at balcony.
This
And
is such a
then
sick setup if
they
can just
came
get
through
one
the
flash
open
over middle
quali,
here.
and then they
There's
won
no
it again
losing
back-to-back
hits.
times.
This double quad position that Vitality are in right now, it's so
And they literally
vulnerable
tops
if
in
you
their
lose
mid
the
laner was
best
basically a
position
Twitch
here.
streamer that they
Molotov
picked
comes out,
up.
A little bit of a nice swing actually. Robs
right before.
turning the corner at lightning speed, but you could see Sai with just a free kill.
Oh
Nissim
my,
walking
guys,
out. There's just
guys, he
no
found the gap
indication
with
that's gonna
ease.
happen. And
He
now
found
they're
the gap
flooding
with
onto the
ease.
bomb
He's
site
just,
from that short
guys, he's in
position.
pit.
Under a minute here. And I guess it's a good reposition, all things considered. Messi still does go down, and Apex next to 4. Where's the coordination? They
Guys?
have Robs back here, and even if Legacy knew that he's in
Guys?
there somewhere, because they definitely do, still, you want to see him,
This video's gonna
Robs,
go
and
so
Messi,
hard,
and
dude.
Apex try to find some way to put pressure on at the same
I
time.
mean, he just took his
instead
stroll
of what
out there.
just
Dude, he
happened.
read that
I have
perfectly.
to- now that we have Vitality saving, I have to say what a genius play it was. From Nissim especially, like finding that quick timing into apartments. Firstly, finding that timing, you know, if there is a setup there, that's going to slow you down a lot. But Nissim took the risk, saw, hey, there's no setup here, and then waited.
Vitality saw what Falcons did
Because if
and
he
said
goes
they could
further
do
and just
better.
tries to push out, if there's a pit setup or a site setup, that position is not.
I haven't
going to
checked
be
in.
great by
VP
itself. But if
Mouse
if
is
a short setup
2-3.
like you
It's a
said, which it
1v2.
was,
It's about
is
to be
that vulnerable
2-4 in
to
favor of VP.
extraordinarily
Holy.
vulnerable to the balcony push at the same time. So his teammates come up to confirm the positioning, allowing him.
If Legacy wins, it raised the argument that BO1s are more detrimental to the streak than the best of 3. NIP did it with best of
awesome
1s.
play that's consistent. They confirm it off of the info.
I'm being facetious, by the way, but
and that's going to give them a 4-1 lead.
It's also a crazy round to do this in because of the fact that every other round they've been playing very nearly double.
Isn't it harder for
positions there on the
Vitality
CT
to prep
side,
this
which
game?
means that Nissim's
Legacy has
play
so many
would have
VODs to watch. I'd actually say it's harder for Legacy because of recent play.
Just very, very cool to see Legacy pull this out.
You know, Legacy wasn't hiding things, guys, when they weren't supposed to be in the major in stage 1, you know? You've seen everything from Legacy at this point.
All on its own. Round number 6. Again,
There's not going to be a singular round that Legacy hasn't played out. At least it's planned and that they've practiced.
Just the grenades are going to be lacking. Everything is falling apart right now for the Vitality side. But for Legacy, they're showing incredible strength. Early on,
I turned up the volume for some of you guys.
And
Let me know if that's
a lot
better.
of people said that's all fine and good, but now they're playing the best team in the world, so this is going to be absolutely the end of the ride for them in terms of
index for the
having
20-month
this
reset,
much
thank
momentum,
you.
but they're not. They don't care about that part. They're just playing Counter-Strike.
Yeah, and Legacy, you know,
if it's not better, too damn
a
bad.
really good job in the Inferno fundamentals so far. This is definitely like a very easy criticism that we often levy against teams that are on Inferno, that maybe play more of a gambly style. They don't understand how to play the info style correctly, that's really how Inferno, what it's all about. And the CTs right now really having to guess because they don't have utility, they don't have, you know, a great buy situation. Stacking 3 towards this B site with that typical.
You say that, Jim, but ask either team which stage they'd rather start in.
That gives an option to actually rotate back as well, run a fake. There's lots of work that Legacy can do with that.
1M4 at the back of the site here for Flames. That's alright, just running in there, Dumao. They're going to be able to trade up Flames. You could tell that was going to happen. It just took a long time there before we got the first fight. And they were already
the bomb's already at the right.
5 seconds left, but there is nobody to stop the bomb. And Lux is here.
Holy
no
shit,
retake was ever going to be
in there
done,
again,
even
though.
if he loses the fight there. If Cywood kept on marching on to try and take that fight, he's going to get shut down. So he sticks around for it here. Rob's just got to keep it.
Fl0m, thanks for the 5 gifted subs on YouTube. Thank you.
So a 5-1 lead.
Guys, is that alert play, by the way?
It's such great work.
Sicko said he got it set.
They do end up attacking the site where there were sort of 3 people in the area, but the utility use and the spacing between that early, you know, the early hit there, getting enough people on the site so that Flames couldn't fight them one at a time. It all works
Thank you very much, Fl0m.
Cyber trying to make it very expensive, which fair play. He gets a little bit of damage to Mao. Yeah, too close to the bomb, and actually Nissim survives on.
Isn't it nice that all of our pick'ems are already dead because of Falcons, that we actually don't have to stress
really
this?
Impressive stuff.
There's only like 2 people in here that are even stressed about this result.
You know, Zyro taking any value.
I just get to see what's actually going to happen now.
And
isn't it nice?
Get the AWP in place.
Isn't
so
it kind of nice?
That's the vitality should change fundamentally, of course, how they can play the map and just the old presence itself. It changes Legacy.
Like, I'm really not that, like, I mean, I want my pick'ems to be right, but I'm not pressed like I was before. Dude, before I was fucking fundamentally.
So we'll see a shift as we move into this next round. But that isn't to say that Legacy can't win this next round. And if they were to do that and Vitality's economy remains crippled, that's going to be a very, very challenging scenario for the best team in the world.
Yeah, I am beyond curious what's going to happen here. That shot from Dumao was interesting, but yeah, this AWP, let's see how they actually use it. They could just be looking for a kill in the middle. That might be one of the easier ways just to kind of stabilize the game a little bit for themselves.
Oh my, the audio's crackling hard on Blast right now.
I feel like he's breaking the microphones. Yeah, so it's a peek down the middle. They just want to try and make it an early 4-on-5, but
yeah, but it's been crackling all morning. I don't think it's Jamal's fault, Chad. I'm gonna be real.
Setup. Vitality's so insistent on this early 3-man position.
Maybe it is though. Somebody will be upset with them.
Try and take a little bit more
all the players that keep their voices down, they're actually breaking the audio.
Jamal, even as he steps on the grenade, still going to be absolutely fine with it, and I think they might have a bit of a read, right? You see where that flash is coming from, so you know that something is up, and now they're pushing down towards the pit. Rops is holding. If he dies, this round is over, and it's Nissim with a headshot immediately.
Dude, what?
What is going on?
What?
Samson, I don't even know how he gets the shot on the side.
No, hey!
Absolutely incredible. Forcing an insta-save here for the remainder of Vitality. I mean, that's like
we're one of those one things, dude. I need a one.
That one up with the top of the wall. So you know, if there is someone standing there, I guess you might as well take the shot. And seemingly there was the read that hey, there could be someone standing there, and Sadson absolutely is going to have that one. So that's going to be. Imagine you're Zyro, you've just picked up the AWP, and that's how you die. That is not fun.
So,
dude, what the fuck?
I'll tweet this later on. I actually have a whole bunch of clips that I found of Sadson doing this, but on Mirage in the middle, where he just gets timing shots on people in the window, and he's done it a couple of other maps.
We need to open up an investigation chat against anybody that has a diamond coin at this major, okay?
Like, it's definitely something that I've noticed, but I can't. How do you explain that? Like,
Mock 46 for the 14-month resubs. I will fraud watch first real offer. Holy shit!
It works out. Mezzy in the church.
Chad, I know at least one of you read a case online. Like, what if you could be a lawyer?
And he'll end up going down. They'll save one M4.
If you're watching me, probably not a very good one, but like you could be.
Oh my goodness, the pop-off is actually wild. But I mean, wouldn't you be popping off your 6-1 up against Vitality? Against 3D Max, it was a 5-round lead before they finally, on the T side, before Legacy lost a round. They've now improved on that.
Wow. They actually blew
Disgusting,
it open.
bro.
You almost couldn't see that.
That's
from this point of
disgusting.
view.
That's
From
disgusting.
the other side, you
That's
can't see
insane.
that some of the smoke is missing. That probably is accidental.
That's
I feel like
insane.
there's no way the science can go that hard that you know how to one way with the HE.
I don't know,
like
bro. We better all
looked like
start
a one-way
learning the
from
tech.
Simon
If that was
Simon.
intentional, holy
Nice
fuck.
little flick attempt there from Rops, but it doesn't really
Editor,
work out.
cut out the part
Reveals his
earlier where I
position,
said they were
so he's trying to
saving,
relocate.
weren't saving strats.
But,
Holy fuck.
Yeah, welcome to the Major Vitality. You're playing Legacy in the opening stage. Many people said probably a free win here. Vitality's no problem. This will be
Guys,
different.
they're about to just
yeah, Falcons lost, but it'll be something else now. Not the case. Legacy showing up. It's a nice flick there. Saiwu, just a little adjustment. Mezzi will still go down as they are in a 2 versus 3, and Robs is just so far away picking up an AK. So
guys,
this is on Saiwu to try and see if he can steal the round.
Somebody do something, chat.
Not going to happen. And now that the bomb is planted, they don't have a kit.
Somebody do something.
These rifles are so valuable for Vitality. Do you really want to risk
Hello?
it?
It's so tough. It really is. And if only Messi had just gotten that extra kill on the side
Well,
there. That would really have
Vitality
made all the
isn't
difference,
doing
I think,
anything.
but
Somebody in the
they
chat's
have
got
to
to be
lift this
doing
one up again,
something.
and this is it's looking quite tragic indeed. And so many
Guys, it's not
kills
even
have
close.
been found
Guys, it's
through
like
smoke
not
so far.
These aren't
from the
close
Legacy
rounds.
side. It's actually the amount of smoke kills where
they're just literally
Vitality haven't had the
strolling
chance
in
to
and
even shoot
beating
back.
the shit out of them,
It's
and then
outrageous. And I'm starting to wonder, Anders, you know, do we have like a counter of like
Juan, thanks
between
for the
all
5
maps in
super
the Counter-Strike
chat.
map pool? How many times has it been Inferno where horrible
Messi's
things
front
have
office
happened?
should be credited for knocking out Falcons and defending Vitality,
you know,
dude.
Majors
It's like
lost.
Legacy watch MIBR beat Falcons. Are like,
It must be something.
yeah,
because for
fuck
a
it, we
while
got
it was
this,
the
bro.
ultimate third map, right? So
They watched
there
MIBR
definitely
beat
is,
Falcons,
a
like,
bit
we
of a
could do
history
this.
of something like this, but I don't know. I feel like this
They
is.
said, hold my beer, big bro. I got you.
We were all joking about it. What if? But it was more sort of like, yeah, but it's not really gonna happen. But it really is. Legacy.
The world's finally getting the Demao experience on the highest level. Yeah, dude, I've had to face this fucker in pugs for years.
T-side on Inferno, and they're up 7-1. Vitality.
People don't understand the
where
Demao.
are they? We need somebody to step it up, Brown.
Editor, come back to every VOD where I glaze Demau's aim, and I fucking hate it. Thank you.
6, and then it kind of goes down.
Yeah, the blast audio is a little chalked.
I would still say if Vitality get, you know, even 4 rounds on this first half, it's still competitive. You can't really count
I need
them
to
out,
start saving
but it is
clips
obviously a bit
of
a
pro
shell
players
shock at the
absolutely
beginning of it.
sitting my ass down in pugs, so that way
Here, and
when I yap
plenty of
about
time
this
as they
shit,
exchange
we
a
can
couple
have
more
the editor
grenades.
play some clips and me just getting my ass set.
Are they just
Like
gonna
the
go
Zywo
back to
clip,
that
but like
big
with
bombs? And
everyone.
It looks like Vitality are looking for this 4-1 split. So a new setup for the defense.
Demao
trying to
is
see if they can preempt what might be going
he's
on.
an aimer, dude. Like when he's on, holy fuck.
Absolutely. Yeah, forcing Legacy to make a move at the moment. 50 seconds left. Legacy not moving a muscle into that top mid position. You would normally, I think, if you're Vitality, you're expecting a default, you'd expect it to be now. Vitality are clearing top mid, so they understand.
One more smoke. He's got to get the smoke down, though,
Especially with
before
those
the hit
nades,
comes in.
And now they're going to float another player over to assist in this B defense.
That is a very
That was a good
nice
nade.
grenade. And you're right, clearing top mid is so important. That's a really important timing for them.
They
Apex
spammed him.
still goes down. It's just the smoke. They have the people here. 3-man defense. They'd already rotated over. It just doesn't matter. It's not enough.
Okay, I feel like if you're gonna make a meme of this game, it's just that the bit of the graphic when you on the kill tracker when it's like AK and then the smoke.
Yeah.
Because all of the kills, all 3 kills had that in this round as well. So it's getting kind of crazy. Obviously, that's gonna happen on a map like Inferno, but another excellent round there from Legacy, keeping things really simple.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Like, what?
Oh, the Majors are so crazy.
What is
Vitality
happening,
now? Gonna be down
dude? What is
8-1.
happening?
Their win streak on the line, and their debut at the Major suddenly
What?
gonna be, you know, tainted and colored by all of this stuff.
It's not even
Legacy are just
close,
having such a
guys.
great time. Stumau with a 9-3
If it wasn't Vitality losing their streak, I would be switching streams.
I mean, Legacy are playing really well. They are hitting very hard. And we're going to get their first timeout coming on through, and definitely necessary. Vitality's not a team that you know, they're a team that are strong in every single category. If you're looking at the RPG stat sheet, you're making the character, everything's maxed out. So, and that is inclusive of, you know, dealing with pressured scenarios and
what is happening?
Else.
Go B.
Team. There aren't really
any
weaknesses, obvious weaknesses for Vitality. So I don't think this is going to be throwing them off. I legit think Legacy are just playing very, very well right now
through smoke
and getting the better of some of the variants.
I mean, they obviously are, but
oh man,
exactly. But to be honest,
oh, it's all the player.
But at the same time, you can see the logic.
It's all
of
the player mics. Damn.
You
hopefully they get that
CTs
fixed.
are going to try to find a spot to swing as you're scaling into the site. So playing inside on the edge of the smoke, that does make sense. It's just not always the case. You'll just instantly kill that person.
Okay. More great grenades, but
BO1s for now, Jacob.
Like the utility damage has not been that bad really
this
for
is
Vitality.
So nuts, man.
It just doesn't seem to
so
make a
nuts.
difference.
This can't.
What have they got for us? Best Vitality could do now is
Bro.
an 8-4 first half finish, which I'm gonna hold on to this thought. If they get 4 rounds here, I still think Vitality are perfectly capable of bouncing right back, and it could be so quick as well. So if your Legacy, just don't even give them a slight opportunity. Just crush
another
them now
palace
that
walk.
they
Here
are
we
feeling
go.
a little bit, you know, dazed and confused. Just keep it going here. They're going to be pushing towards Rops, and he does have some backup in the library, but it's pretty far away. Knife out as they try to run in. They were hoping the flashbang would do the work, but it doesn't. He's playing.
They were hoping he was pit.
There, and this one will be a clean-up. Mezzi with the double as well. And Lux hoping to, well, I don't even know what to do here.
Nah, they thought that was a full gamble call. That was a.
But yeah, I think
that's a call that makes you look so sick when it works and really stupid when it doesn't.
Yeah,
if he's pit there, when he has the knife out, he runs out with the knife, makes the pit guy look at him, and ideally he's faster and strafes to lane, and then the flash hits the pit guy, and then he gets the second guy swings behind him. However, when the guy is close back, he just kind of shoots you.
So you have to, you have to dabble in an A play here or there. And they weren't as fortunate this
unlucky,
time.
Unfortunate, you know. So you look really dumb when that happens.
Need to punish the quad setup. So now the
guys,
question is, do
I'm gonna jump out lane. I'll go first. Here we go.
They're also able to kind of make it look obfuscated. Give that question to Vitality, where Vitality will have to play a bit more aggressive, take some risks to confirm the play.
It's just how it works.
The only criticism for me there was maybe the spacing between those two players. I don't even mind if the first guy's going to run
3,000 views and 150 likes is depressing. That is. And you know, like 60% of the people that watch me over there don't sub. It's crazy, YouTube chat. We're always beefing.
Doesn't really do that much. And yeah.
It was like 70%, but then I yelled at them, and I think it moved to 60% from the next stream.
8-2. AKs are picked up on the CT side. Let's see if 1 round is enough to get Vitality back into the swing.
Yeah, they start off with 3 on
when does Falcons play?
And I don't... Okay, there we go.
In August. They play in August.
Of Vitality for a change. Zywoo with the kill through the half wall. The challenge, though, from Satsin is brutal onto Flames. I don't know if he was ready for that or not,
Flames
but Satsin certainly was.
Felt a little too comfortable there. He looked comfy. Dore, thanks for the 44.
Yeah. Nissan edging it out.
And now, thanks for being here, Dore. Thank you, dude.
On the other side. Good double spray down,
but that was a crucial double, though. If he doesn't get the second, this round's over.
From that kill onto Rops, so now they can smoke off the library position, which they will. Without that, they would have had to face Zywoo, which you definitely don't want to do at this stage. 2v2, the bomb has been brought in. And let's see where they actually decide to plant it as well. There are no more nades on that T side at the moment, so...
Apex has like a full nade set to work with.
Trying to hit that shot, and nice correction. It's Apex finding his 4th kill of the map and leaving Lato in a very hard clutch here. 1 versus 2. He's already tagged up a little bit here, waiting for the peak. It's going to be a Molotov to try and set it up here, and Apex going down, and he just wants to spray on through. He gets the clutch against Zywoo. A massive victory.
Incredible stuff there from Lato. You could see the cogs whirring in his mind. He knew precisely what he had to do.
And
that is I think maybe the only 2v2 post-plant clutch for Vitality that looked very doable.
What is happening, dude?
I mean, generally, these rounds, they don't get to have a retake clutch attempt. So to lose one of these is
that was well played. No, it was.
Yeah, you're right.
Bro, I don't think Legacy's getting lucky right now. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, you're seeing stress. You're seeing it all right now.
No, do not get it twisted. I think Legacy is shooting hard and they're keeping it simple, dude.
And here they are in the third stage, looking to beat the best team in the world. fl0m does get a bit of a double, but 5 versus 3 now.
Tekla, thank you very much for the 5 gifted.
And this is the 12th round, so Nizim is trying to sneak on through, actually waiting. Thought maybe he wanted to keep going for a B-split.
Vitality played that 2v1 bad, though. Yeah, Apex had a bad timing on the peak because of the smoke.
And just given what we've seen in the tournament already, we don't want to throw this word
They
around.
earn VRS points right now? Yes, they do.
For Vitality.
Yep, VRS is always, it's always ever present. Always watching.
Well, of course, you know, the last series they actually lost was way back January 24th against
I wonder how many VRS points
then known as Eternal Fire. So
Legacy would get for beating Vitality in a best
you
of
have to
one.
scroll down pretty far on HLTV to find that one.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Creeping up there. Rob's looking to...
Guys, this is like the equivalent of like getting 50 elo in a Face-It game in one go.
Goes over the wall.
Or like a 500 Premier elo.
Sadson
in Premier.
just wants to push on forward. It's just going to be Lato out here, and the final round looking a little bit better. Messi with a couple of kills, and welcome to the major.
Isn't it scary that when they have 3 rounds, I still think that they're like chilling? Loser's not out, guys. Nobody can be eliminated until tomorrow. Running 3 minutes, chat. Heads up. Prime forgetter, now's the time. New ad. Somebody's clapping their hands really fast. That's not my hands. Wait, pause. You know what? Don't pause. Keep going. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Lucid, thanks to the Twitch Primer. Tricky, anyway, thanks to the 20-month resub. Tricky, big fan of the best one format. It's nice seeing upsets like this. You know, I don't agree with you about best of ones, but what I will say is what's been nice about this major is seeing so many of the upsets continue in best of threes. And I explained this in the last stage. The format used to be very frustrating because a lot of times we would see 2 of the best teams lose in a best of 1, then knock each other out early on in a best of 3. That didn't really happen that much. It was more like these top teams that fucked up BO1s would go into BO3s and still lose to lesser teams, or, you know, when I say lesser, I'm talking rankings. At the end of the day, whoever wins deserves a win. It's been actually not, I like seeing an upset like that. BO1 upsets don't really hit the same. Thanks for the 20-month primer. Blank, thanks for the 46-month resub. Gunwork, thanks for the 3. And Chili Dog, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. So you're hating on Legacy. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Don't internet me, you sick son of a bitch. Jelbert, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you. Audrix with the 89-month resub. Thank you. Kung Fu Pain with the 18-month primer. Goddamn, chat. We are flying again today. No Diff, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. Guys, I saw the mouse score. The 3-0s are both about to go. Thank God my pick'ems are already dead, dude. I'd be crashing out so hard right now. Am I going to the major? Yeah, I'll be there for playoffs. Do I know if I'm doing any meet and greets or anything like that at Austin? I'm supposed to, guys, but I am there like courtesy of a couple different sponsors, which like
and it's the third
one of the meet and greets will be because of a sponsor, because like I think there's limited time for all that shit.
Legacy on Inferno for a best of one,
but
and you are
this is a long way of saying I gotta wait
real.
to be told when I can do shit.
Legacy leading 9-3
There's
in the
supposed
first
to be a
half.
meet and
They've
greet.
somehow
I don't
found
know
a
when
way
it is.
to crush Vitality in the opening half here. Second half's going to be coming up now. Legacy on the CT side, and if they win the pistol, it is almost certainly
it's not up to me. So
let's see what the best team in the world can do to start off a little bit better. Now I know they love a pit execute on this one. They have some great Molotovs.
Family man, thanks for the 17-month primer. Dosman, thanks for the primer.
Probably going to be something a little bit different here for the Vitality
When does Vitality play? Raccoon, I'm not sure. Smile, thanks for the 5 super chat.
For Vitality, making their way up towards that A side. Apex tests. He tests Banana and he gets destroyed.
YouTube chat trying to figure out what satire is. It's kind of funny.
To move up towards the A long position. They might find themselves in just moving through the gaps here.
Look at this double apartments as well. I wonder if
it's
Legacy
your life. Stop selling out to sponsors.
So
Yeah. Unreal,
they
dude.
can't really be Molotov. Oh, they spotted it out. It's a good bit of information for Nissim. Backup is being called for by Cywood.
Next time I'll let Blast know, dude, that they just got to give me all of this shit for free. I'll let them know.
Sanson gets one, and the duelist, he actually hits one more headshot to take down Cywood. That looked like it was just a stray bullet that catches him in the back. And now Messi and Flames, a 2v3 to hold on. They must win this round. It's not even a question for Vitality.
They're being proactive. Oh, he kissed him! Oh, he's whiffing! He was about to get knifed! Holy shit!
And Legacy to win the pistol on the second half.
The 30-match win streak that Vitality have currently is in danger, critical danger, losing the pistol as well. They did win the pistol on the first half. They lost the second round, Vitality, after winning that first half pistol. Let's not forget. That second kill onto Cywood with the
Vitality, I need you to win some rounds or we can't really upload this as a video. It's only going to be like 30 seconds long. Family man with a 17-month primer. Thank you.
Let's go. It's 10-3, round number 14.
How tall am I? 4'1".
And for Vitality with the bomb plant. It's no surprise, everybody in the world.
Dude, no, the rounds are so convincing. It's not even
3
close.
Kills, 2
like,
takedowns, some good utility behind it. But Legacy have pretty much
we've had zero back and forth. It has been all Legacy. Like,
Dumal with a bit of a jump, and he keeps on peeking anyway. They definitely saw him make that jump, but he just wants to punish them regardless. Nice shot to start with. A bit of a trade here. Luck's going to pick up one. Ready for more headshots. It's a multi-spray down. Pistols out as well as they just crush the offense coming up the top of Banana.
Legacy, 11 rounds to 3. Vitality are impoverished on rounds at the moment. What an excellent top Banana defense coming in from Legacy against the force fly from Vitality. Oh man. Vitality might have to just be mentally accepting that the streak is coming to an end right now. I know we've had in interviews them talking about the community. You know that's a great narrative talking point, but for them, they don't really consider it. They know it's Counter-Strike. They know that they can lose matches, but at the same time, you know, they may have imagined that they would be losing it maybe in a best of 3 against a, on paper, higher level team.
Sure.
What the fuck is happening?
A team like an Aurora, a team like a FaZe or in Mouse, you know, whatever, but maybe not in a best of 3 against Legacy.
Looking at?
That's what
I'm
makes
not
it
even
all
crashing
the more
out.
delicious, isn't it?
This isn't crashing out. This is shock.
It's also what a
I
challenge
don't know
to try
what
and
to
explain
say.
to people what is happening. You know how, you know, because we can all say, yeah, it's best of ones, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but that's not the point. They're coming in with a completely different energy, and obviously that's not a satisfactory answer. Oh, they have good energy. That's why they're winning the match, and there's great news. But there is something you can all see it in the server, right? Hard to explain exactly how this plays out, but Legacy, they are just riding that wave right now.
What? No, seriously, guys. Anybody that gets diamond, we should seriously open an investigation.
AK in hands of Saiwu. I actually don't mind this buy at all. Maybe in another context you would say it's a bit desperate, but you need to do something. You might as well. You're looking for a ridiculous
why do you think Inferno's played so much? Nobody wants to ban it.
Started now.
Absolutely. And
yeah, it's played a lot because on a best of 1 scenario, and it's why it's third map a lot, is not because
difficulties that could be here for
not many teams
for them to be the team
Actually, Vitality
to
does,
defeat
but not many
Vitality,
teams pick Inferno.
there's
It's
a lot
that
to
they
say
just
for
don't
that.
ban Inferno.
And that can actually throw you off. So we'll see if Legacy can close.
It's just
this
a
game.
handshake
Not over just
map.
yet, as Vitality are still posted up or outside the B site. Gonna walk back though.
I think those kind of psychology problems will be so much more prevalent if Vitality get up to about 7 or 8 rounds. That's where I think the full weight of all of the what-ifs start to really, you know, hit for Legacy. I think right now, they're just on
Me
fire.
with Legacy and Envision 03 again because I said fuck it third time's the charm.
Can find some good pit positioning with that. Assassin's sneaking in. It actually looked like a bit of a, you know, sort of half-hearted peek. He was sort of walking in, not really fully ready. And yeah, these
I love that Anders actually calls that out. That was a limp dick
one
peek.
thrown out. Even if Apex dies, it's worth it. It puts them out of that corner. Lux up on the balcony and actually doing great work. Only 10 seconds left here, but they will take him down.
Put him away, Legacy, or you will regret it.
So
Ask
Lato
Falcons.
and Dumao, they've got kits, and honestly, you might as well try and do this.
Oh yeah, I mean, Mezzi's down to 10 HP, got Dinks that could absolutely be called out off of that Galil. So they are very low here. Opportunity strikes for Legacy for that 12th round. But can they find the finish? Dumao making his way forward. And there's that support from Lato up in the apartments. That's the weakened player, Mezzi, going down. Now the balcony and sights out. These players are fairly split up. My goodness! Dumao finds the headshot with the MP9, and Lato's going to kill the remaining player. And somehow 12-3 is the reality on your screens. Legacy are about to defeat Vitality.
30 in a row. Not today, bro.
Oh man, and you can't even say anything, can you, Apex? Because you started it. He was screaming, you know, growl right at the start, right? He was shouting at them, and now they're dishing it back.
Shit.
Well, first of all, why is Mezzi jaywalking in the middle of the match? Why is he just walking out there without even peeking at all? I think he
I don't know what
thinks it's a
Mezzi's
save,
doing.
and
I don't
they're
know what
already
he's
kind of walking
doing.
away. But then the follow-up headshot for Dumao. Oh my.
Bro, they're checked out. They're checked out.
A 30-match
Vitality thinks they have so much aura that they're just expecting a save. They're like, nobody would dare go for this retake. We're Vitality in the post plan.
The first kill on Dumao. They need 9 rounds.
Almost blared. My camera's drunk because it can't handle what's going on. It's taking a shot for every round that Legacy won. Sorry, hold on. I'll fix this.
Hoping to find something there. It's Apex to go down next, and Lato sees him in the corner. Great spray down, and now they're actually almost going a bit aggressive here. They've got the man lead back.
Bro, is this it? Is this could be it right
Vitality
here, guys.
This
could be it. We are witnessing the death of the streak. The first game Vitality plays at the major.
So they can look to find holes.
Holy shit!
And so, you know, still keeping that threat level.
As we all predicted.
Legacy, they're in a really interesting position. I think you don't want to overthink it with Vitality, but they could play very aggressive.
Not Spirit.
On the A side of the map here.
They're going to go for it, though.
Legacy.
Vitality, they don't want to waste any more time. They've got one more flashbang. Once that gets thrown up from
Holy
Flames,
shit.
it's go time.
Wait.
Nice entry,
Oh.
but Lux is in the back still, and now he's buying for time. It's really smart play. Very nearly taking down Rops. There is an HG on Sadson.
Hold
on.
on.
Find the lineup here to stop the bomb.
Every round Vitality still plays. There's always a chance. Hold.
Throws it. Looks like into
I've literally seen teams throw these versus Vitality.
Actually, he's going to be
They
waiting just a
could.
little bit. Goes deep. And Flames playing in front.
Retakes are hard though. Oh, Robs. Look at the Robs HP.
Grenades going down, including that great smoke towards the banana position, and Flames has got a bit of a crossfire here. Sadson gets one in, Rob's going down next, and look at them on their feet as they take down the best team in the world, building more than a legacy, but a dynasty here at the major.
Better learn Portuguese, buddy.
Oh
Damn
my
right.
God, I can't believe that we just saw this. Legacy have defiled the purity of the win streak.
They're not supposed to be here. The team that isn't supposed to be in the
major from Vitality, and I don't know.
Knocked out the favorite and ended the streak the first fucking game
on their backs. For them to just be able to just cleanly focus on just winning tournaments, because that is ultimately what Counter-Strike is about.
I actually think there definitely is an upside to this, which is now they don't have to have no more conversations about the win streaks. Now they can just go back to playing, you know, amazing
what the
Counter-Strike.
fuck?
But for Legacy, this is so sick. I'm blown away by what they're showing us. great play. Let's
No,
get the
I wouldn't
interview
believe
on.
if weeks ago somebody said Legacy would do it. They're not supposed to be here.
In the best of ones, we heard you just yelling at them a little bit there, Apex, saying, you know, it's only a best of one, but it does mean the streak does come to an end. What's on your mind coming off of this this match right now?
The streak is not a big deal. It's just the way we played today. We had struggled to enter, like losing that second round, and then they had some great things, like they killed us a lot through smokes, not gonna lie, but yeah, it's part of CS, you know, and a bit disappointed of what happened because we didn't try our best. But yeah, it's nothing done yet, so we have another best of one. The only thing is I don't want to end 0-2 because we all know how the pressure can be, but it's our fault as well. We didn't play good. We should run, we should not throw, and yeah, we lacked a bit of everything. So let's see how it goes for the second one, and props to them.
Anything you're going to be doing between now and then, obviously, because it's 2 best of ones in the day. What's the routine for the guys?
Well, probably slap ourselves. I mean, we were not ourselves, and it's never easy in best of ones to. If you don't enter well into the game, it's what happens. And yeah, they beat us, they deserve it. They had nothing to lose, as I said in the interview, and yeah, they're not supposed to be here, so that's life.
Really appreciate your time, Apex. We'll be seeing Vitality coming back later for another shot. I'm going to move on over to the other side of things, though, because we do have a Legacy taking yet another W here in Austin, a team that weren't even meant to be here. And
Notice how I didn't say it was because of a best of one, though? I like that. I'm glad. I like that. He actually just mentioned that they can't go down 0-2. And he mentioned how shit they played instead of going back to the streak.
Avoiding the stack. Still Brolin and Jimmy lurking. They're going to have to
play. Wait, is there a Legacy interview? Wait, here. If they yap with Legacy.
Yeah, we are
here we go.
Not supposed to be here, so we need to use everything to win.
There you go.
All
My bad.
is a bonus for us, you know. So
I hope it relayed on the broadcast just how loud things were getting in here, because there was so much screaming and shouting going back and forth. When I caught up with Damao ahead of this series, he said he was really happy that you guys got to play Vitality. Obviously, you know, with that result, it kind of shows why. But coming into the match, did you have any idea that you could be this dominant versus the #1 team in the world?
I mean, like, I think we could be dominant in this map because it's our favorite map, and it's the favorite for Vitality as well. In IM Dallas, they shout to us like, "Don't pick Inferno against us now," and we use this rage, this angry to.
Yeah, remember that shit.
And so as Dumal was like, and the happiness as well, you know. So it was the anger and the happiness.
Final question is, I know you have a little bit of preparation to do for another best of one coming on the horizons today. In terms of the confidence level boost, of course, the fact that you weren't even meant to be here, you go through stage 2 looking almost flawless.
Yeah, but Doxy, he didn't blame the BO1 is my point.
Of Legacy, this win versus Vitality.
I think the confidence is the no pressure style that we have now, because we started the major with a lot of pressure, and then we talked and we said like we wasn't supposed to be here, you know. So what is this pressure? Just play like we play in practice, we play in pugs, and be happy, you know, in screen, and that's it.
And it definitely paid off. Legacy ending the streak of Vitality and now going 1-0 here in Austin.
Mentioning how it works in a best of one where if you come out slow that you'll lose isn't blaming the format. In my opinion, at least. That's how I view it. He didn't come out and say BO1s are shit and they got lucky. He said we started off cold, we played like ass, and we better not play like that again, because if we go 0-2, then we're going to be under enormous pressure, right? That's how I see it. That's how I
landing on this 5v4.
Maybe I'm wrong, though. Vital's here. Vital's always here. He's always hanging out with y'all. Braun, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, bro. Nice. Willie, thank you.
Allows exertion it. Free path onto that trade.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, his team are there. They looked a little...
What was the score? Because VP was up like huge, weren't they? Hob, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
They get there in time.
Every kill instantly punished.
This is, yeah, very reassuring for Mouse that they can come in as cold
Vital
as
was trying to get me to read his messages earlier, but I had to listen to the interview, so I couldn't see
out
it.
of the game, recover well in the second half. And this is against a VP who have converted upon both pistols in this map. Despite that, Mao's 5-round streak once they got their guns. Very impressive game. And now, just trading behind VP by.
If FaZe lose to Aurora, is it very likely we have FaZe versus Vitality in the BO1s? FaZe is a low enough seed. It could be. I'd have to look. At the top of my head, I'm not that smart. I'd have to pull up the simulator like everybody else. TMD, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
VP's buy has to hit hard right now. A drought of rounds on the CT side, despite numerous opportunities.
Stage 3 round 2. Yeah, there's 2 rounds of BO1s today, guys. So Vitality will play again today. Everybody will play 2 BO1s
this
today.
This guy's reactivation, you can feel how much it's done at 2 MAJORs. Nearly 20 kills deep. Exertion with a number of important, swing kills in these rounds for MAJORs.
I think the upsets could be with how comfortable they are since they. Well, Legacy actually has played Vitality a little bit too. That's kind of the sneaky thing about that. Let me see how many times they've played.
So safe. Getting squandered.
I think they've played each other once or twice.
10-all, VP
No?
forced to save.
Oh, just once. But they played each other recently at Dallas. They played each other on Dusty and Inferno.
The rounds at the start were a lot slower
So,
for MAJORs, doing some fakery.
There's always that logic of like, because stage 1 team has played longer, they have an advantage, blah, blah, blah. But my counter to that is ask which team where they'd rather start, I think it's valid. I think it's valid to say, like, some of the teams from earlier on could have an advantage, but you could also say they might be a bit taxed, too, from having to play so many games.
They are not smashing through it either.
Guys, there's so many, like, it could be what helped Legacy today. It might not have been. The only people that could really tell you that are the people in the server that day at that moment.
Denied at the door. VP lose everything.
How the fuck did Vitality lose? Very convincingly and very easily to Legacy. Casual, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. My mental was so damaged from the Vitality match, I was forced to remember I forgot to send fl0m my primer, dude.
VP sink into their seats after
thank you for your primers, Prime Forgetters, and thank you for the Twitch chuggers and member mommies out there on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate y'all.
This was 10-4.
Could depend on the team as well, honestly. No, that's exactly my point. It's like, sometimes some people like to play more, some people like to play less, sometimes people get taxed, sometimes it just changes, man. You ever have exact days where you have the exact same routine and you have completely different outcomes and how you feel and you're like, what the fuck?
Vitality, the top dogs.
I have, so.
Losing out to
Razor, thanks for the primer, thank you. Maybe I'm projecting. Physics 6 with 2-month primer,
don't
thank
want to
you.
make the same mistake. They've recovered this matchup well. And they're looking to leave no doubt about their start to stage 3. A man down in this round. Let's see if they're able to pick it back up, because they also lose Brolin. And oftentimes it's his lurks that have helped misdirect Virtus Pro.
They waste time for the ball.
Having to go back and get it.
No, Torshi.
Lend some time to VP to reposition here. MAJORs will get out in towards the A site. There is this backstab on the cards. That's coming in.
Tim,
very,
thanks for the
very
15-month primer. Prime Forgetter from YouTube chat. Oh, thanks, bro. Chloe, thanks for the 42.
Eyes front for Jimmy. First kill locked.
Vitality was throwing the BO1, so they don't have to go up against Vitality in the 2-0.
Gonna get flushed out. That's what VP were waiting for. That was meant to be their Hail Mary that puts a stop to this round. And
That's incredible lore right there in that reset message.
3-on-5 from MAJORs has to come through. Torshi with a swing and a miss, but both players low. Tech9 pulled, no kit in play, and it's an easy round lineup ahead of Torshi. 2 bullets put a stop to it as he clutches up. Lead now taken for MAJORs.
Yeah, Torshi not feeling
Chada,
the
thank you very much for the
clutch
34-month
at all.
resub.
No
Scar.
Reads it well.
Thanks for the 5 gifted, Chada. Are you 5
side,
gifted? I'm matching all
kills
gifted
just
on
come
Twitch
to
and on
him, 1
YouTube.
bullet each.
35% off
What a
gifted on
check for
Twitch. Thank
Jimmy
you,
as
guys.
well. It can't be overstated how high impact.
No, yeah, everybody knows that Vitality, just like Falcons did, lost the first BO1 intentionally to not play Vitality. Smart. It's smart. Ah, it's smart. Everybody knows
and
this.
Jimmy catches a whiff of him, maneuvers the pillar very nicely.
Fart Boner, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you guys remember that, though? The first day when Falcons lost the best of 1?
Straight for MAJORs.
That message, oh man, that message actually fucking cracking me up. Dewey, thanks for the 28-month primer.
Miles'
Thank you.
major now. At least Miles' stage. With Vitality losing their opening game, the chance to 3-0 just got all the more sweeter.
Somebody keep track of this though. Right now we're at 10. True. Vitality just didn't boot camp like VP.
VP, everything can be forgiven, but it has to start now.
Yeah, I mean, you know, not only is it lit a fire beneath you because of the top end, but even the bottom end of that Vitality loss, the fact that now waiting in an 0-1 game ready to send you 0-2 is Team Vitality.
Well, hey, I'll say this. We said that about the Falcons when they lost their opening game.
That is
It
the
didn't
one
really go
gifted,
too
thank you.
wrong for their second opponent.
Ooh, I see on the jump up. Scope in should be heard. He misses that golden
That was so
opportunity.
close too. Dude, you know what's crazy is I feel like Legacy playing well also powers up Lin Vision. Am I coping?
Instead, they'll have to get by with the 5v4.
Like, I feel like they
Flitz
see
actually crept out
that
of the window.
Legacy was able to
Instead,
take
just
down
holding onto the
Vitality in a best of
extremities,
one,
but
and I
this
feel like
leaves
that
a
just gives them
jungle
more
wrap
confidence.
open for Spinks. Flit
Well,
even
guys,
looks
why would
like
I be
he's gonna
coping on
fully
Lin Vision's behalf? They
reposition
play
here.
Liquid.
And so that has
I'm gonna be
opened up
fucking.
this window of
I guess I'm coping
opportunity
on
for
for Liquid
Spinks
already.
on the
Maybe
boost.
that's what true. True, actually. I'm
Leaving
mentally
it down to
preparing
try
myself for
timings
Liquid
to
to get
check the
blasted
backline.
by Amelia.
Torshi's been snuffed out though, trying to come in through the catwalk. Icy Zorb gonna hold on at this B site, and Spinks' backstab won't find a thing.
I mean, it'd be very VP to give us all the rounds here, wouldn't it? We can't count them out now. To suddenly
You put Liquid as 3-0? Are you fucking
it felt
psychotic?
Like they're already dead, and Jimmy wants to fight, but no one's giving it. Bomb plant to put him in a post plant. Ooh, has to get off. It was 6 seconds, and so they will punish.
Dude, Electronics always had that cough, dude.
From?
Also, 22, what in the fuck?
I don't even know.
22 with the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted chat at
Icy
OU.
makes up for his
31.
miss.
He's always had that cough, bro. Hope he's looking out for
2 kills
himself.
from him. And VP answer.
He's a smoker. Ah, I
even
got
for
you.
just 1 round.
Okay. So we're at what, 62? Wicked Woodchuck with the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 31. No, we're at 62. Loons. Pancakes, thanks for the 33-month reset. Well, Wicked Woodchuck going
hardest
pretty
rounds
good.
for the in-game leader. Someone like Brolin.
Yeah, we'll Subway Surfer. Is the game already
Pressure
up?
to the roll.
Actually,
Asked
let's
to
watch
come
this
up with
round.
the answer in the most important round, and Xerxes Jiggle, he's been a beast on the entries on this T side. He's put down
22 thanks for the 1.
It's been so important at finding these openings, creating space for the Mouse team. They've got to do it without him.
No cat split. How do you win this?
Icy homed in on the abs drop. Brolin tries to keep the porch light on and this back door open, but Bomb is committed, dropped out into the B site. Torshi left fighting all on his lonesome.
Nice.
Brolin's trying to rejoin him, but it's just the tag from the AWP. And Brolin will never arrive. Lost in the sea.
Well, both my 3-0s going down.
I mean, you lose
I
your
would
cat
be
split
tilt,
there.
but
It's an
like,
absolute disaster for Mouse. You need Exertion to come up and shoot players in the back with how open VP are. Look how panicked they were, even with a 2-man B hold, both on the bomb site. They're
paying
both
one
back
pistol.
up behind the site. They know they're pretty constricted. And Mouse just have no one to help him out. Spinks
this is why you
on
didn't
an
put
island
Mouse
looking for the
3-0.
short
Bro,
player.
who cares?
Electronic even play.
Exotic with the gifted subject called it. Thank you. Easy, thanks for the 18.
Open.
Finger Gun QP2, thanks for the 2-month primer, and Origins, thanks for the 2-month resub. Shadow E70 gifted 10s, thanks for the 60-month resub. Thank you.
As VP break not only
No,
the
Culture, I'm
7-round
not.
streak,
Maybe
but take
refresh
match
or something
point
like that.
First. Mal's asked to come back again, this time into overtime.
I refreshed HLTV 5 times thinking the score was fucked. Oh my god. Barbosh for the gifted sub to King Mezzi. Thank you, Chatter. 71 gifted.
They've loved this B bomb site, Mouse. They've been all over it. And to be fair, it's been weakened in more than one time.
Thank you, the gifted sub to fl0m. Shots get me hard.
These last 2 rounds,
gifted.
not when it mattered.
Silver coins look way better than gold, Chad. I'd never cope.
Risky behind the smoke. Timing is everything. They just run through. What a ballsy call.
Forced that first fight, but fl0m tucked in at the back of the bench, making it tricky for them and buying time for the rest of his team. The rest of VP now arrived. The cavalry is here, and they're ready to run through Mouse. Only exertion left.
All right. Well, if my pick'ems were so relevant, I would be crashing out right now. But that boot camp from VP was legendary.
Funneling them on
legendary boot camp. Legendary boot camp.
Hoping to run in there and just hoping that it was going to be a free bomb. Not going to happen. A bit offensive though, Dan. You know they do have a dragon as a logo, and you're calling them.
Oh, let me farm Twitter real quick. I'm gonna say silver coin looks the best anyway.
Taking down a couple of pegs from all of that.
By the way, I do like this meta that we're seeing. Well, it shouldn't really necessarily be a meta. It's just seeing, you know, because some people have like deviated septums, right? And you want to have the nose strips to allow you to like be able to breathe through both nostrils.
Sure.
And there's players when they're in intense scenarios they actually breathe less.
Sure.
So you're getting less oxygen.
Common stress response.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Got to focus on that. Deep breath, everyone at home. You're on manual breathing.
Indo, thanks for the 86-month reset. Thank you.
It's gonna be
Thank you, guys.
Third round, and we've got AKs out now. Again, just to... normally when you have a map where you're this good on it, the downside is you don't get to play it a lot because everyone just bans it against you. But like I said, the freaky thing about Spirit is that they do get to play it all the time because they have other good maps and people just can't figure out the
You learn from the last stage, good teams are bad and Legacy's a goat. No, that's fair. That's fair.
But you keep thinking that you do.
Kinvo, thanks to the 86. I should have just fucking kept the randomizer.
One of the rare teams to actually take them down.
Look at Donk's photo.
Donk deciding not to Molotov out the AWP position, probably because he knows there's not
Well,
going to be
he's
any
shorter
AWP
than the
this
rest of
round,
the
so he's
team,
like,
and it
why
looks
am I
like
actually
somebody
trying to
photoshopped
check
him
save
having
the forward position instead.
It
makes sense.
His neck.
And this is that scenario that you talk about, cat control, but is it going to be a drop into mid? Is it going to be the hit on the A side?
Normally, I would say this is easy
No,
to
but
read
like
right
it
now.
literally
Everyone on
to
catwalk, so you're
adjust
not in
his
the-
height to
I've
match
seen
the rest
many,
of his
many rounds where Spirit
teams.
will fall
I
back from this
think
and
they.
turn into a B-split out of nowhere. Now, I'm still going to say, yeah, this is looking very catwalk heavy, so should be committing to it. They've got the wall up, and they are walking in. So now it's a commitment. NQC has pushed up, trying to play that close position.
Where?
Here,
Only in his
might
neck?
have heard the footsteps already. He needs some backup to get here. Damadeus trying to be the
Feels like a
backup.
fucking cartoon
Doesn't
character,
work out.
according
He's
to
gonna
Twitch
go
chat.
down, and then it leaves NQC alone. Shiro with a headshot onto Bigosira, and now Snow and DDT. It never feels good when you have to save an MP9, but they don't have a choice.
Yeah, and it's actually so interesting too against Spirit.
Chat, 30
because you can
seconds
see
left to
that
save the
in
scammer.
this
We're at
particular round, if you were
72.
looking at the CT rotations, they of course, I mean, there's really only big as Zero. That is a CT
What the hell is
rotation.
a 3-2-2 meme?
Underneath.
Well, it's
in
not a
CT
meme.
spawn,
It's
trying
usually
to
what
kind of
bettors
jockey
put when
between,
they're crashing
do I go,
out
you know, towards
and
the A
implying
side
that the
and
game
then
is
try
match
to
fixed.
help cat walk out, or do I go back into the mid position? I
The
can't
joke in my
possibly
chat
know.
is
And the
since
only
we
way
had
to
so many people
really
doing that,
figure out
especially
against
for
Spirit,
like
you've been describing,
less
Anders,
popular
is you need
teams,
to
like when we
actually
do
go
tier
forward
2
and try to
stuff,
fight
or
the
like
cat control.
we
And
just
that's
made
really
it
the
so
only way.
that
If
way
you
it
start doing that,
automatically
then you're
puts
open
the
to
please
long
ban me in
openings
chat.
and so on.
Let's see if I can show you.
You gotta balance it.
It doesn't work on this PC actually.
Also, alternatively, if you want to push,
So I can see it on my stream
but
PC.
the problem is for the earlier the rounds.
Yeah, for mods to be able to pick out
Spirit is
angry
so
betters, we
successful in lurking up
basically
there in that upper dark position,
when
and
people
he's
type
really hard to get
322, it
rid of.
literally puts please
I do
ban
wanna
me in
highlight
chat
another
if
thing,
you have an
guys,
add-on.
If I can preempt this a little bit for you guys. There's a
Trash
very,
Bro, thank you very
cool
much for the
strategy
5
that Spirit
gifted.
do
Thank you.
almost
Banza
uniquely,
Joe, thanks
where
for the
they
5.
double
10
smoke the
gifted.
middle,
Thank
so they
you, thank
smoke
you,
both
thank
on
you.
the B side of
And
mid
big love,
and
thanks for the
towards
5
CT spawn,
gifted. Thank you.
which normally would indicate that you're going for some sort of a B split. A lot of teams,
Yeah.
we've seen it earlier from Heroic, they will stand in the mid smoke towards B and
It's
explode
kind of
through
bad that we
What
did it
Spirit
because
do
now
is they
people
turn
just
that
type it as
double
a
smoke
meme.
into an A
But
split, so they split through
when we're
CT
watching the
spawn,
tier 2
jump on
games,
Sunset running
the
through,
betters still
and
crash
it
out.
is
It's still really
marvelous
helpful
to
when you
watch.
see
So just
first-time
watch out
chatter.
for it.
Please
They are
ban
one
me.
of the few teams in the world who are able
You know
to
what I
execute
mean?
that
It's pretty
really,
easy.
really well. It's a little bit of an aggressive round coming out, I must say. Donk with a couple of kills. He's been quiet for his standard, even if it's only in the 4th round here, but finally a bit of a multi.
That's rough. That was a great play.
Did I
from
miss
Pain.
yours,
Of
Meatloaf?
course, it is something that is not super
Gotten silver
uncommon.
Paris
I think
from
there's a reason
fl0m, gold
to,
Shanghai from
you know,
fl0m, and now I got
CT
silver
sides
because
do
fl0m.
that, so
Conclusion,
Spirit,
fuck fl0m. Fuck you,
that's
Meatloaf.
something
Thanks
that
for
they
tier
are
2.
not getting caught off guard by, but you have to hit
Also,
the shots
wait,
in the
if you
second
actually
round
listen to me
against
for
Donk, so
Shanghai,
Donk
that's
is
a
gonna
skill
hit those
issue.
As he has.
That
And
means you didn't
now
listen
it's
to the
just a case of
video
converting for Spirit.
if you got gold.
I think for Pain, obviously, trying not to lose too much here. I think at this point, you're not going to be able to defend either site. So you have to be very cautious how you approach this. And they're opting to go...
Unless it was cut out of that video, which I don't think it is.
Because if there's a split onto B, they might be able to turn
I think I told people on Shanghai not to copy mine. I was just going for the rare coin, or what I wanted to happen, you know what I mean?
So that's a bit interesting, but Smoke going to be going up and boost on top.
I think I said Spirit was the favorite.
Already looking for that, but he does turn around, and just at the wrong time, NQC drops him
I
in
think.
35
Maybe I'm wrong.
seconds. Snow is still inside of the
I could be
box.
gaslighting this.
That's just the MP9, but he does
How
get
does the
2
MP9
kills,
get
and the bomb's
2?
on the ground here. They're going to pick it up and
Crouching
try and make a run for
accuracy.
it. They no longer want to attack the B side. They realize this is too risky. That double boost, they know that there's 2 people. They can guess that Snow would have been the last anchor, or they know that for a fact, so it's not hard math. The question is, can NQC get one more as they try to make it onto the site? He misses the first headshot, gets the dink on the Sontics, but it's not enough for the kill, and the bomb will be planted.
Still doable here for Snow, of course. 14 health on Zontics post-dink.
Pain beats Spirit, that'd be fucking hilarious.
They should have a pretty good read of his position. It's only going to be Cat already through CT. Those are the fastest timings here. Snow wrapping around the corner, looking for the 1v1. That's how you do this. First 1v1. That's the replay,
well
but
played.
Shiro will lock it down for Spirit. 2-2 is the score, but you've got to give credit to Pain there. That round looked absolutely hopeless.
What's the next
and he
matchup
made
coming
it
in?
Quite scary for Spirit.
Yeah, by taking a huge risk.
Oh,
by doing
G2
this
3D
boost in
Max?
CT spawn, they obviously surrender the rest of the A side completely.
We'll probably say Spirit Pain will
Agree
all
with
subway
you, though.
surf for
The
it.
push into middle is a nice idea for Pain. The fact that he ran into Donk is, well, that'll happen every once in a
I'll
while.
subway surf for it.
But still, I like the energy to try and do this.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where you kind of want to show it to the T side so that they respect it. It slows their timings down a little bit so they can effectively clear for that if it happens in the future. And I think that also allows you as a to have a bit more breathing room for Cat openings as well, because they're going to be a little slower, and you need to show that, hey, we can have different aggressive looks that you have to respect. And again, it's a lower dark push coming in from Pain on the pistols.
I mean, yeah, I like it. Like I said, Sontics typically is lurking when they're doing these defaults up here, and you know, he understands, I think, this position really well. You could see even just on vibes alone.
Bomb gets 0 right in the stage, 0%. Holy shit, that'd be
probably also the fact that
insane.
there's no presence long, so the rest of his team is saying there's not a single flash or anything long.
Nobody's
That's gonna
playing
make
yet,
him
but
feel like
G2
the
3D
chances that
Max
he's
is
getting
about
pushed are a
to
little bit
in
higher.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
So yeah, but they're at the side.
And I
A
think like you
Legacy
say,
3-0s? Holy fuck.
I think Pain can absolutely expect that this map was going to come up in the veto, and they're going to know that in certain types of rounds, okay, these are rounds where Zontics will be in this spot, so they can group up and try to kill him. But like you say, Zontics also has a very, very good sense as to how to deal with this. And that's when we get into this other territory, this other discussion, where because Spirit get to play Dust 2 so much against teams, they are aware of how teams will study them and how teams might try to exploit them. So they get that extra level of understanding how to counter the counters.
How you doing today? Pretty good. Just watched some crazy shit happen to start the day. How are you?
It was actually Pain banning out Mirage as the second to last map.
I just woke up. Nothing crazy happened, right?
I know
Nope.
Pain's Mirage isn't necessarily that great,
everything.
so it's almost a part of
The
it, which
major
is
is
that they
currently
would have done it
following
just to
the
try and
normal
stop
script.
this from
Actually,
happening, but
like, it's actually not
like I said,
surprising,
it
right?
is really hard to veto against Spirit in general. It's nice.
If anything, the same thing. They're reusing the same script.
Even though he's low on health, he just doesn't care.
Yeah.
Wants to take those kills, but yeah, Spirit bouncing back really.
Chat, I
early on,
gifted
which
the
just did
72 that
contrast
I owe you
initially
guys.
the
Thank you so much for all the
Vitality
gifted
game.
today,
So
guys.
Vitality didn't really manage to do, right? So this is already Spirit saying, no, we're not going to get crushed here. We are.
Thank you very much.
We're
Thank you,
solid at the
thank you.
beginning.
And very quick note,
All the homies fucking supporting with the 35% off, and we're getting a lot of ad blocks out for the major. Love to see it.
Any Inferno drama, but
I respect it.
Quick pick attempt with the AWP.
Am I in California?
Shiro
No,
looking
no,
for the shots, and beautiful timing off the flash. Pull the trigger, and you get the kill.
I am in Las Vegas, Nevada, sir. Oh.
TGT getting pushed a little bit here. Smoke does go up in the middle once again, so.
Well, how are we feeling about Spirit overall?
In there. He doesn't have an 8
You
to blow it
think?
open, so.
You think they're like sneaky dangerous this major? Remember, they are the previous major champions.
That Snow could do something now. If this turns into a B split, Snow is almost certainly going to be toast with a Mac 10 over there.
I feel like they're
so
sneaky. They're flying under the radar right now. Like
gamble for Pain. To be honest, even if Snow gets attacked, just save the other rifles. That's really all there is to it. So again, think of how long Catwalk control has been in the hands of Spirit and how little pain.
Like it's
like if you put yourself in there,
I feel like Vitality, and then now that Falcons is out, I think Mouse has like probably the strongest map pool besides Vitality and like the top teams, but
looks like a Catwalk execute.
I just feel like Donk is like the sleeping giant. He's not even sleeping, but like
the best thing to do when you get to a 5v4.
I feel like bro's got a whole nother level he's ready to just go to this event. Never mind, he just got Mac 10 by Snow. I take everything I said back.
Bonus, but of course, such a great selection on rounds here from Spirit. How they finish this off.
They weren't even rotating from
I wouldn't say sneaky. Well, with some of the interviews coming out, where like I think it was Donk or somebody or Chopper mentioned that they haven't been boot camping as much because they're worried that they'll start disliking each other.
Why they're not rotating quicker, but
Manic, thanks to the 3-month primer, thank you, and Hexus, thanks to the primer. Meanwhile, Donk is also like wanting to play more tournaments, shit like that.
Started up talking about with Spirit. It's just once they have Catwalk.
Oh, it was Donk, not Chopper. I thought it was Chopper said that on his stream. Maybe I'm wrong.
Either Upper Dark or in a really crazy world, long.
I'm just saying when you start, whoever said it, it was somebody on the team, and I'm just saying when you start seeing stuff like that come out, and they've been a little hit or miss in some of their events.
Man, I hope they come 8 because we got 3 people here.
That's why I call them the sleeping giant.
Secondary to something else that your team is doing.
Yes.
Opportunistically, and I feel like we might be at that timing, especially with the AWP saved on NQZ, that we might see
both of them said it
from the CT side, and it can take 2 forms. It can either take the form of, you know, the 3 players from CT spawn take long off to just defend the rush timing, then fall immediately back into a cat setup. But if the teams are playing a faster default, you're going to miss the timings on cat. So
yeah,
so this might be the round. I'm hoping we see it at some point because I want to see what happens when
Manic,
Pain actually fight for cat straight up against Spirit.
Just from watching too many Spirit rounds, what's gonna happen is Spirit will do a slow default and they will just grenade you away from there. So like you can have the boosts with the orb and all these different things, but this is why their default is so annoying. This is why, like I said at the start, I understand why people pick this map against or end up on this map against Spirit, because when you look at the demos,
is also fl0m's nickname.
It seems doable. You're like, all right, I get it. Like, it's Catwalk control, and then they build the rest of the round off of that. We can deal with that. But then when you get into the server, you realize, no, because like their default is so strong.
Yes, they're very good at I mean,
wait, because it's spring break. What's going on? No, it's summer break.
It's the simple things just done exceptionally well.
Dorfus, thanks for the 14-month reset. Thank you.
There obviously are teams where I guess it can be different.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right though. They will go for a little bit of aggression. And
I live in Vegas, bro. You think I know the seasons?
Let's see if you're right. I guess dismantled.
It's hot, then cold.
By Spirit.
That'd be my guess.
That's not really true, actually. It was absolutely beautiful here for so like.
That's kind of interesting.
It's only just gotten hot, dude. It was actually so nice. It was 80 for like 5 months.
I mean, still, I'm gonna credit
so nice.
Pain for it.
Yeah.
Good thinking.
And it was a good chance. That was a chance to get a kill open.
Yeah, no, we don't really do spring here, really.
And now Spirit's interesting. You know, they got 2-1-2 at the moment.
Only 80, dude. 80 feels great when it's sunshine and no humidity, nothing. You're just chilling.
They may be expecting Spirit to be at this timing, kind of grouping up on cat, and maybe that would be Pain then going for info pushes, and that's what would be caught if they were doing it based on Spirit's current setup. But now Spirit
65-70 is best.
Back towards
65 depends. It gets a little windy in Vegas. So like usually if you're like in that if you're like in the 60 range, like Ohio weather, like it's 60 in Ohio would feel great. Or like 65. But out here if you get a little bit of gust, it's like ooh.
That's what we like to see. There's only 30 seconds left. Great sniping. He nearly hits the third one too. And Davideus, yeah, he's gonna get traded out, but still a man advantage here for Pain. The backup is coming in. And Shiro's here with the AWP walking out long. He's got a smoke
80 dry heat is nice. That's what I'm saying.
To put some pressure on here, jumping across, and that's going to give
you got to be here to understand. I like 75, 80s, like where I like to be.
And he goes down immediately, so it's all on Shiro.
Oh my God! All right, well, Kukli, we love that. Big Daddy Dave, thanks for the 62-month reset. Thank you.
Kill from Davideus to take down Dong, even though he gets traded instantly, that was so crucial.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, it was great work from NQZ as well. You know, I mean, obviously whiffs the third on the third potential kill, but really doing a
90, 100 here in Texas. I work outside too. That's awful, bro. Plus, it's probably humid depending on what part of Texas you're in. I imagine it's humid.
We see on screen here, so lovely work. And
it's really worth highlighting that the overall strategy for Spirit really worked. There was only 2 people at the A bomb side. If not for NQC getting those kills to the beginning, then you know, they've done fine, right? They set up this, you know, double smoke in the middle, and it's enough to keep Pain really far away from the A side. So the strategy was fine for Spirit, just overcome by the mechanics there on the Pain side of things. And they absolutely needed this round. It's so critical here for the South American team to start to pick up some more rounds.
And it does. That round really felt like Pain kind of knew what to expect.
What do you guys feel like? 3D Max is the favorite versus G2, yeah?
Really hard for the CTs to read this.
Am I crazy for saying that, or is that how you guys feel as well?
Pain very likely understood that it was going to be Dust 2 coming out of the veto.
Oh, look at this. Double AWP on the CT side. So Snow has picked up the other one. We've talked about this quite a bit, but whenever you do this, as long as the T's don't know,
G2 is 0-3.
That they are a little bit more careless walking into an AWP angle, especially if they've heard the other AWP, as it were, already shoot out. But this is going to be really fast out mid.
Some of you guys actually have G2. Holy fuck. Some of you guys said it can't be Lin Vision or Legacy, so it's got to be G2.
Zero running into the middle. He's not expecting at all.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
And now the pressure is on.
Maybe though. Maybe actually.
B, and a little bit of a push attempted long. Davideus goes down. I don't actually blame him for trying that because he has to do
upsets make me
something to
believe in
help
Liquid.
team.
True. Hopefully Liquid can upset Lin Vision.
They still want to push him. They realize he's isolated. They catch Snow in the middle and NQC on long. They've won every single fight, Dan.
Yep. It's the connection even through the doors there. It's lasering down. Donk lasers him down. And I felt like also Chopper's
I mean, at this point, guys, like actually, like it would. If we're following this major script, Liquid is for sure the underdog. They almost have no chance
for his opponent on multiple levels, and it also just shows the cognizance for Spirit at every stage, every layer of the rounds. What is possible for the CTs? What will be a good play for the CTs? Well, here is a better play that would deal with that. And also, I love the confidence that they know the AWP is there, and they just swing in numbers. I mean, that's the level of confidence that Spirit are known for, of course.
Yeah. Also tells NQC, right? That
I missed Vitality. What happened? Oh, you just missed Vitality get swept up by the future major winners. That's all.
A lot of things going on there.
Legacy absolutely handled them.
Yeah. Bit of a shame for Pain because they needed to build on that last round. Now, again, the money is going to be in a weird position. Nice connection from
This is Freaky Friday major. It's Thursday, dude.
Obviously a terrifying sniper to be up against. Had a real big, hiccup in his career at one point, when he was on Cloud9. Like, that whole thing was a disaster in many ways. But this Spirit lineup is obviously, that's his home now. You can tell.
I think, going back to Astralis at Astana when they faced against Spirit on Dust 2, they had, I think, 7 rounds on the CT side.
Yes. Showing
an amazing game plan against Spirit, but then they didn't get a single round going in up against the Spirit CT side.
Yeah.
So, Spirit, they are very well rounded on Dust 2, very hard to overcome. And
yeah,
here's that cat control once again, Anders.
I've got
I think they just go straight into the hit.
As well when we get to it.
Looks like they're just going to.
Further, but yes.
They said, "Fuck it, we ball."
Control is back. A little bit interesting though. They're keeping Shiro now in.
Damn, Mr. Fun, what up, dude?
So not Sontics, just to highlight the difference here. And typical grenades being thrown up here. NQC trying to play inside of them, which I think is really cool. It's fun to see this. Unfortunately, it's a Deagle, so it's really hard for him to get a lot of kills here. If he had the MP9, it's a much more doable task. But so far he's managed to avoid death, and that's nice. NQC, honestly. Really
how did he kill Donk?
Down under 30 seconds.
How did he kill Donk out of everybody right there?
Flick onto DDT. That's got to be so confusing. If I'm DDT, I'm like, why is the AWP there? With like 30 seconds, it doesn't even make any sense, does it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Shiro is defensive.
Shiro is the lurk op, my favorite player.
Yes. Never going to miss those shots, which is perhaps the logic. And so I do love, by the way, that NQC, of all of those players that he finds, he's just like heat seeking into Donk's face, like the furthest away player.
Is that even a good idea? Like, you make him angry? Is that really what you want?
Yeah. Interestingly as well, it's not like Spirit are running over the opposition Pain because of just Donk star power. Yeah,
I think we lost more slots or whatever. I think we lost more slots.
Yes.
4th or whatever.
But we lost one slot for the last stage, but I think if the Brazilian teams qualify, I think we get one more.
Stuff overpowering on the rifle work, but other than that, it has just been Spirit playing incredibly well on Dust 2 and putting their opponents in bad positions repeatedly.
They're fucking made my hair feels weird as fuck.
Yeah, which
is
it's probably pretty nice. I think you need to why me. That's a why me moment. We've all had some. 6-3.
Slots don't matter anymore. It's based on VRS. There's regional VRS guys.
They there's no reason
like
for them
this
to
year.
do anything differently. They just have to keep on going.
But technically, that's not confirmed yet, so you're not wrong. For the next one, I think it's the assumption that they'll just do regional VRS invites, but we don't actually know.
That easy to accomplish at the moment. Smoke is up, and
M80 killed us. To be fair, M80 fucked it. I mean, Energy and Wildcard both had an opportunity to advance. They both fucked it. Like,
feeling that there's a lot of people on the other side there. Again,
all the NA teams genuinely were so disappointing this event, man. It sucks.
And we'll see what variation we're going to be looking at here for the Spirit side.
Cole gets a pass because losing your fucking crazy rated opera right before is just ass.
There comes that Molotov. It's going to force him back, but the smoke is going to allow that safe reposition. And speaking of which, Spirit dropping down into mid. That's been heard. Here's a crossfire.
I already reacted to the MRQ stuff, guys. I don't know if we uploaded it yet, but it'll probably be on the Clips and Highlights channel today.
Yeah, I think they are a little bit nervous, and they should be. NQC also would have been there to maybe take a shot.
Can somebody check and see if it's up there, or should I ping Gatler?
A smoke, I think, on Shiro, so they can recommit to the B split if they want to, but it seems like they're going to leave Donk in the middle and then just go up catwalk slowly but surely. See if they can test NQC one more time. He's at the low ground now on that ramp.
Gatler already submitted the MRQ reaction.
Kill, but they have Molotovs. If he misses, I think they're going to be able to burn him out from this one. 30 seconds. Donk sneaking in. Nice headshot onto Big Uzira. Now flashing his way back into a safer position. DDT would love to catch him, but he can't. He's just out of there. 20 seconds now. Another great shot from NQC will drop Suntix. We're down to 15. Time is running out here for Spirit to try and plant that bomb. A missed shot there for Shiro. We're down to 8 seconds. They missed one more, and now the bomb finally going to be planted just in the nick of time.
But NQC still in that long position. The Orbis proving troublesome to remove. Finally, though, Magix is going to do the damage, and now DGT making his way across. There's the first kill.
Major Pain. It's because he has to get a different type.
Coming on through for the
if you're not keeping track, Major Pain.
Spirit.
Oh, I think
Love, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Earlier, where he got the kill on Snow, I think trying to
retake.
It's
basically
a couple of rounds there where it's just Shiro versus one, and he's won both of them. It's another way to have impact, just picking up those. Not that they're necessarily super difficult clutches, but you know, it's nice not to give those away. Timeout called, and that's actually interesting, right? It's Spirit calling the timeout. You know, when they're essentially already winning, they know they're in such a strong position, but they want to make sure that there's no room for mistakes here.
Yeah, and you know, I feel like with Spirit, they are playing so diligently. I really appreciated how it wasn't just a straightforward, oh, we'll drop in, go in for mid. You know, we had this situation where they were using the clock to their advantage. They have time, and they use it to create scenarios which, again, are very difficult to paint. They could have walked into that crossfire that Pain had, where NQZ would have been posted also, like you had said. And even if they get the smoke up, that's still a sketchy scenario where the Pain are ready. Instead, they make Pain uncomfortable by resetting, by resetting, by resetting.
Yeah. If they'd gone mid,
what the fuck, dude? Dude.
DGT is gone. I do think that's one of the things that just makes Shiro such an interesting AWP player, because you mentioned it briefly earlier that he's known for being, you know, probably the best defensive rifler in the world, but he can get the flinks. Like, it's not like he's not being a defensive rifler because he doesn't have the skill for anything else. He just plays differently, but whenever he's tested like that, it's fun to watch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Such a key player for the team. So iconic, and Spirit with that 4v3 advantage for the 11th round here, it's making life difficult for Pain. So they decide to.
You know what I just realized is why is G2 playing Nuke in a best of one?
To the site very easily, but you can maybe create a retake position or at least create a scenario.
I feel like that's one of their weakest maps.
But speaking of which, Davideus is going back into the site. Oh, I don't think he sees anyone just yet, and they're so deep. Will Davideus expect this? He's going to get shot to the side of their heads. Oh, Magix with a clean shot onto Big Azera as well. There's nothing.
Am I delusional? Let me look. I could be delusional.
Player sometimes.
Yeah, isn't that true? You're either on your own or you're trying to.
Both teams are on a 20% win rate for themselves. Who had the last ban?
Doesn't make any sense. We're in round number 11. Round number 12 is going to be coming up here, so just saving the rifle fairly important.
Oh, it could have been Inferno, but 3D Max did it.
Less money there than Snow does. 8 rounds for Spirit to open up with on Dust 2 is already enough. They're already doing great work.
Yeah, no, some of those games might be while Monacy was still there. Probably not
well.
but
Magic's with the final kill, but the problem that you're going to run into on the CT side is that if you go long, you're going to be up against Shiro with the AWP, and if you try to go B or mid, you're going to be running into Donk. So you pick your poison. And what's even more frustrating is every once in a while, they will switch the CT side defense and they will put Donk on long. So it's really hard to guess even where Donk is, because if you want to play the avoid Donk game, which I could understand if you want to, that's a reasonable thing to think about. But even that's hard to do.
Okay, well, at least Shiro's not going to get any damage on the cross.
They both knew you didn't like Inferno. It's true. I don't know. I just weird because Mobs has been getting better on Nuke for G2, but like
being cautious that there could be a cat setup.
That was for sure, like in my mind, their weakest map as a group that I've seen them play. 3D Max and Navi to go 3-0 to save my pick'ems. CL, thanks for the 199 super chat. Good luck, bro.
Donk, he is going up here. With Donk, I just never know if he just wants to walk in and just take someone's head off.
Finally, a map that's going as it should.
Yeah, he was really, really fast.
Careful jumping the gun a little bit. Donk online, and this looks really good for Spirit. I personally think this map's C-sided though, so maybe wait to see that comment or drop that comment after like a pistol and conversion for Spirit.
And there's no aggression for Pain. There's nobody in upper dark. There's nobody pushing long. So once again, in terms of the information, Pain is completely blind in this round right now. They just don't know what's happening. Smokes are going up there, so some recommitted utility. They actually can even throw more smokes here on the T side, but they're going to be creeping around the other side. Bigos here with a good spray down, gets the first one and tries to escape.
Damn, he got out of there. That's crazy.
It's not a bad defense to begin with.
Yeah, and
that nade.
Where the hell did he go? Oh my god, down to 1 HP after that extra bit of, I think, HE damage coming across, and Spirit are getting slowed across, and this is buying time for the rotation. They should still get the plant, of course, but Pain have a lot to work with for this retake as they begin to set it up through CT spawn.
I think especially important is that smoke kit combination there on Snow. He's got an HE as well, but let's see if they can actually make it up the ramp alive here. 4 people left on the Spirit side. They got the hell for it. Shiro just only showing his shoulder, and Suntix on the other side to pick it up here. Pain in a lot of trouble once again. Donk swings wide, gets a couple of kills, and leaves NQC. It's a matter of seconds. They had the man advantage as well, but now that's been washed away, and this retake, it doesn't look doable. Shiro will take him down, and it's a brilliant start.
Guys, write that down.
Welcome to Roles and Responsibilities. I'm here with Bigos Sarah.
Chat, I'm running an ad, heads up. We'll
You're
peek this 3D Max G2
How long
game for
have you
6.
been the in-game leader? You've been in this team for 6 years. Hits on this map, you can just keep running them. We've seen rosters throughout the years do that. And just say, hey, stop us. Like, prove you can stop us. Or we'll keep taking this round. 5 alive, decisive, and a variety of hits as well. They've had body dropping main, or lurking secret coming back main. We've had heaven control. We've just had running out door. They've made it down the vent twice. 3D Max kind of doing whatever the hell they want in this game, and G2 are barely stopping them.
Bro, got a Trivago ad.
I mean, because
how does the Trivago guy have such prominent teeth?
So
Asking
much
the real
can
question.
change in the mid round on the fly. They do so with a terrifying pace. There's a lot of pace behind these rounds, even without changes.
And your headset Nova Pro Wireless. I am sponsored,
really
but yeah, they're
relies
great.
on your
code fl0m 12
individuals
for 12%
being able to
off.
hold their own if you're ever
Or it might be 10.
position, and
10 or
having
12.
like good
I
clean
think it's 12 right
comms to out-rotate and out-maneuver, but also
Build
not
out
get
extra the 4
duped
months,
by
man.
this 3D Max squad, and you feel like that's a huge
Although I'm
ask
supposed
of
to
this
take a
G2
picture, and I'm
team.
supposed to... I kind of want to set these up here soon. This is an ad, but these are the next ones I want to try. I have like, they have wireless
And now getting
2.4
put
in
through
ears
the
now.
ringer by one of the more mobile teams in
Yeah, Hyper, that's
Counter-Strike.
really what I'm about to use next. Is like, I want to use these next.
Yeah, it's a worrying set of circumstances to open. You haven't been able to stop any of these fast
The
top hits.
thing, it's sick because they have like 10 hours battery life, which is really good for
safe in your reads,
those,
in your
but
gambles.
my streams
There's not
go
a lot of
longer than 10 hours
certainty on the
sometimes, so I'm
backbone
trying to
of this
wonder.
G2 CT half yet.
Maybe I have to step away and then like throw them in the case for a
Stuck in
second
the
or
right
something.
place
You know?
could be something here. 3 on ramp with a boost. These 3D Max players are looking very sharp right now. They've already cleared out this exact kind of stack. Utah will make that problem easier, burning out that back box player. Heavy got in hot water. They're still up close. Does catch one by surprise. Hades with a double. Now there's 4 here. Now it's going wrong. Hades picks up the AK. He puts them down. 4 kills from the pole.
So Hades is just the GOAT, yeah? Honestly, hear me out. Keep Hades, remove everybody else, build around Hades.
Into a lost round. And Hades won't get all 5, but his teammates are good to finish the job here.
I was always concerned about audio delay. Well, they're on 2.4, just like these.
They have like to secure himself a second. Hold on a moment. Body making this interesting.
Let's see.
Hades at 4 kills deep. Presumed he'd already done enough to win this round. More required. Body.
1G's in the chat, please.
With the 1G.
He's trying to molly.
Holy,
that
what are
left
G2's
cubby.
jerseys?
I guess
I appreciate that. We're heading into the second half here, and Spirit versus Pain. Obviously, we're on Dust 2, 90% win rate on Spirit. We can, we've gone through it, and they're playing much like a 90%
yeah,
win
so
rate
you get
kind of
like
team
for the
would.
person,
So
so Jay-Z
the
talking about the
chances
delay,
for
you get like
Pain
this
are
little piece that like
unbelievably low in my opinion.
just like if
Spirit
you used
are
a wireless
looking
mouse,
locked in.
same type of thing. It's
and I mean it's
they can use Bluetooth, but that little piece I just showed you
every
sets up the
reason to feel
2.4
comfortable and
wireless.
confident. But going into the pistol, we'll see whether Pain can get off to a good start here as well, as they did in the first half.
Oh, where that bomb is kind of could be an early
Solely
indication,
thanks to the
although
54. Thank you, Claptrap, with the
he only
62.
spots 1 at the corner. I think if he spots 3,
I'm just
they
being
already
really
go for the
lazy, and I
bombs.
always
I
get
think
scared
that's
of
why they
changing
were up
anything
so
audio in
early.
my setup, even though my new shit's actually really
he has
nice.
like a glimpse of
This
one,
should be fine.
Just one of the sleeves showing out long. He's like, nah, maybe don't do it. So now they're going to just, go back into a more regular kind of default. They've got the smoke and Molotov, so a lot of options wherever they go, really.
Yeah, decisions here for Pain. And Spirit actually getting a little active, looking to re-clear the long position to see, okay, 110, nothing here. Let's dig in the Magics into that position.
Well, no, like, luckily my new audio shit, like, forces Windows to stop being stupid. Like, I can override Windows, but... Which is really, that's the real secret to audio on the PC, guys. It's smacking Microsoft audio and tell it to stop being stupid.
Losing 2 key players.
That's the trick.
And now they're in real trouble.
Yeah, Magic's already pushed out long, so Spirit getting so much info on what's happening, and now the shots are ringing through. Davideus goes down, Chopper in the middle. A couple of good kills. Very nicely done. I don't know if you saw that Spirit dropped what amounted to sort of like.
So now you can start talking about how Spirit's playing, by the way.
I didn't see that, Anders.
Okay, well, it's good that you didn't, because there's kind of stuff that'll really throw you off your game. Like, I was watching, I was like, have I done drugs somehow? What's going on? Like, I actually still don't know what I watched. Like, it kept me up at night. I couldn't fall asleep after seeing it. It was wild. But luckily, it hasn't affected Spirit at all. They're in the mix. They're still doing fine. It's 10-3, and everything about that pistol round just worked out perfectly.
Yeah, it absolutely has. Still not convinced you weren't,
And Amrit, thanks for your 8-month primer, and thank you for thanking Jeff Bezos for your prime.
I was out of it. Like, it made me question reality once again.
If it's not bad enough.
Soul Eater, I think they've made it. There's different versions than the first generation. Like this one that I'm wearing compared to the first one that I was wearing. The active noise cancellation piece is smaller,
slim chances
so it doesn't hit the ridges of your ear.
They were spotted in lower dark.
But I don't know
so
too many other changes besides that. Jonah, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
A little bit of a lineup. As Chopper will get a couple, and yeah, they just get completely cleaned up here. Snow would love just even 1 kill, just for the hell of it, but that's not going to be allowed for. Dunk will take him down. And this next round is
what IMs I showed you, those are Sisters ones too. Solid, thanks for the 12-month primer. They just rolled them out.
Yeah, you can't. It's gonna be because they'd have to force buy if they did lose this next round, so they'd have a poor buy. And
what the hell, Solid McLovin, dude?
Point just constantly,
and they're gonna keep bouncing.
That's just a
and Rexus with the Twitch
position.
primer, thank you.
Somewhat untenable, but at least, as you say, this is the best chance of the buy with the opportunity to get those AKs working.
2 FAMAS, MP9, and an op. Oh, and there's that op.
What? Zero's going to take away a QZ.
16 and 3, man.
Are just looking to take mid-control.
Ziggy Vicks for the 10-month primer, thank you. Oh.
They haven't been able to execute anything before Spirit's
it's crazy how easy Syrup, like, just He's just so
hard.
He's so boring, and that's so good. Like, dude,
You got to
I wish I had such a boring opera like Shiro on my team.
Nice.
Guys, like, I have op. You guys run up mid. I'll kill the guy. Like, he just plays so smart, and he keeps the op up so much, so you're never like broke.
On that CT side.
It's so
like
nice, man.
Spirit don't even have to do anything. It's just the Donk.
It's such an undervalued thing. I know for like a spectator, for us, like we'd rather see like Monacy, do some crazy shit. But
the discipline from Spirit, actually, 5v3, they go into passive positions.
Having somebody that can have a game like this so consistently like he does is, my God.
Set up a play. They have the freedom to do so, and choosing the B side is probably the best. But Magix has pushed A long, so he's gotten an understanding of the timing here, and he's going to have a pretty DGT looks for it, and he finds.
Yeah, but they still know they've been red, so it's going to feel
no. Cooper doesn't even get put in that conversation. Like, Mythic isn't a real team. We don't even get enough money for him to buy one hop, let alone is he going to be able to save it. Holy shit.
Is that really a better choice? I sort of doubt it. Shiro will take the first one.
Oh, he almost did it.
But Donk is still here, and he's pretty much won the round. The bomb is up there. There's actually nothing he can do.
Jimmy Bean, thanks for your tier 1. Thank you.
Short of swinging this and getting all 3 kills, it's not going to happen. Tries to get a little bit here, but they've already dinked, and Chopper will take him down.
Thank you.
So, yeah, I don't know. There are no good choices, right? Either you go into a B attack that was read by
Shiro, the
Magix,
Mayweather of CS.
they still know it's going to be B, or you go back
Mayweather
to
of hopping, for sure.
Well, the problem is it's just all poison, isn't it? It's just,
bro is min-max that shit
kill you instantly, so that's
to
kind
a
of
crazy
the
degree.
issue. 12-3. So we talked about how desperately untenable this position is. The only
Shiro
plus is that
can't
he's
read
on the team side for Pain, so they can at least construct a round that works off of their buy. Spirit, just everything looks very normal here. The long defense, the early util from Spirit to shut down rush timings, and yeah, Spirit long control in the 2-1-2 setup. Floating off of that long position.
Boring. It looks like he's not trying. It literally, he makes the game look so easy. That's such a. When players can make you feel like you can do what they're doing, guys, in some of these games, just know that motherfucker's hitting different.
But eventually they say, all right, 3A, see if they can provide some pressure here. But obviously, if you peek this corner, you're going to run into the AWP, and you're going to be grenaded down right afterwards. So it's a pretty lethal setup. And again, over at the B-bomb sites, like I said at the first half, the problem is you run into Sontix and especially Donk. Not a fun time.
Yeah, and I think Spirit, they are aware that...
Why does Donk look so long? It's because I think they photoshopped just his neck, so he matches the height with the rest of his teammates, and it looks so goofy.
Such a good timing, gets ahead of the push, peels off one player.
I'm not kidding. I think that's actually what they did.
Behind the smoke, it's a very good position. Spirit seem ready, but Snow, that's a huge pick onto Donk into the site, and that's going to destabilize the defense. But there's still one player left here. It's Sontix.
Great grenade. Davideus though coming in from the... Or getting shot from the other side. Magix right through the smoke as he picks it up and through the window. Sontix, you said it, just one player, but it was enough. Magix with the headshot from the USB, and Spirit makes such quick work of Pain.
We need more upsets. That was boring.
Really good on the
tactical
side. Like everything they do is really.
When does Legacy play again?
Players like Nico, he has a lot of positions that I play to. Donk sometimes, but a lot of the plays he makes.
Give me a real good team here, dude.
That can make them,
What attributes are important to play your role?
You have to be really vocal, be willing to work with players around you, and I think you have to be really flexible too. Sometimes you're gonna be a support, sometimes you're gonna be
phase
making aggressive
soon.
plays. A pretty complete player,
Snores, thanks for the 17-month timer, guys. Thank you so much, man. I feel like such a broken record, but I appreciate it.
That go on the other part of the map and help your teams.
Gala, thanks for the 11-month reset. Thank you. 90-second ad fl0m.
Playing with him.
Right now, the meta is the in-game leader is someone that's selfless. That's gonna go first. Maka, he can do it sometimes, but when he has the hope.
That helps with the. We'll see if it helps with the pre-rolls. I'm kind of. Well, no, we're kind of stacked.
So we have to adapt. We have to play good and hopefully make it through.
I wish the pre-rolls stacked.
Awesome. Well, thanks very much for your time and best of luck.
Not for a little while, Khaled. Yeah, they don't stack. That's why I always have to do the 3 minutes. I don't know. I was trying to think of like if the 90 benefits us in any way. Yeah, Super. It's why the mid rolls get such a high number sometimes of ads, and then why the pre rolls you hear me say like. It's why we actually have to run more than 3 minutes, but I don't try to go too harder than that. I just try to make sure it's always a good time.
3D Mags come through with
no,
because
the bounty wasn't active. The bounty that Vitality had was when they are in the final of a Grand Slam, they are about to win. The other team that is in the final, if they beat them, they get a bonus.
At this major,
why are you standing? Prefer it?
From G2 Zorpa, leading the way by some margin.
Quick pistol
I'm putting Twitch chat on the screen so as YouTube chats aren't left out.
God, make it double.
No, I think that's kind of distracting.
Yeah, French with the Julies, eh?
Included in the YouTube videos, but like,
or two.
That's kind of, I feel like that's distracting. I know some people like that stuff, but
Macca's got the sniper out. Hard scoping. And they start to peel back into this top site, knowing Snacks was probably calling his team in, and Malbs is left in an unwinnable round, 1v5 on lower. He's got the space, but the second he makes noise...
I mean, if you really want to see the Twitch chat, you could just watch on YouTube and then just pop out the Twitch chat if you really want.
Ain't coming up that vent, I can assure you that. There they go.
Nah, on the screen I think could be a bit distracting, especially when Ice Cold plays later today. It's going to be crazy.
Ram players even confirmed, guys, he's still in single door. They know exactly where Malbs is, and they're going to start running him down. And 4 players charging.
Real Rage Ren, thanks for the Twitch Primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Pistol round from Maka, 3D Max captain. 3D Max Orpa nails 3 in the pistol on those dual Berettas.
The single smoke cross is a bit bold. It's brazen from G2.
Ever since they...
Sure, if that's a USP, I don't think he's going to get a triple kill, but...
Super, do me a favor. Tell me when this is 90 seconds and just run another 90, because that way we have no ads and we're actually like not fucked. Because we're gonna watch the phase game. Wait, that was phase, right? Oh, hold on, I'll wait. Is that phase? Fuck, I actually missed the. I think it's phase on that channel. Yeah, so we're gonna, guys. I'm gonna give you the warning now, but we'll give you another when we do it. We're gonna run one, just so that way we're set for the phase game.
Trying to believe in themselves. It's that belief.
Probably run it in like 3 or 4 minutes.
In a round like this, though.
And this will be one of the shorter ones.
Man, they are all backside or hell. Every single player grouped.
What? Kiso? Now you got me worried. I don't know. I think so.
We'll start to see a rotation down lower.
It's also going to be interesting to just see the difference in these.
Is it rolling schedule? Yes.
Pop rounds between these squads. G2 are ready to burst out.
Run the one at halftime.
We actually could do that. Yeah, able to accomplish.
Yeah, Super,
so
don't
it looks
do it
like
all.
they will just explode out into this top site. Malbs maybe going to try and route in a little bit later through main. Right now, just holding on to the secret stairs.
Oh wait, no, that game.
If you remember, 3D Max used this.
Oh no, that
G2
game is going to be Mongol's Fury. That isn't going to be phase.
Top hit.
I double checked. Yeah, we'll just chill here.
Starts off strong. Hades and Snacks both getting a killer piece.
Into the next one, Jordan.
The rest of the gang have dropped down lower, and they'll overrun Gravity. Body arrives next, looking to thin the herd.
Okay, maybe. Here you go, Heavy God. Here we go.
Still, Heavy God is in with a chance here. Maka on a wide swing out from the ramp.
Never mind.
Brings the fight straight
Never mind.
to him.
Dude, Maka is just in form right now. He is hitting hard.
Jesus.
They don't get a second
I said it's
after
on.
That bomb plant. 13-4. Maka just pins him to the wall. And even though G2 actually make that very interesting by changing the plan and dropping down the vent instead of going for the top hit like it looked, Malbs provides a good bit of cover. It's still not a round win, and it still might becken you into buy once more.
Oh, phase is going to happen on the other stream?
Here for G2.
Oh, okay. So HLTV's wrong.
4 Galils,
okay.
a Mac 10.
Well, that's confusing,
sure,
but still the same. We'll wait till the halftime of that game.
They can break their money here, but if this doesn't work, you're looking at running out of rifle rounds before this half begins.
And if you think 3D Max are going to let up, worried that there could be another force here, knowing that's
Good catch, Chad. Thank you. That would actually fuck me up.
Team.
3 outside as well.
A lot of aggression out in the yard. Gravity holds on, waiting for the perfect chance to backstab. 2 players looking the wrong way. That's the reward for Gravity. He's done his part in the round. A 2-for-1 from him. Hades and Heavy God left up for G2. You'd like to
I'm not delusional on G2, but I do want them to do good for Molbs. But yeah, I don't know.
See if they can make it tricky.
Dubious 6 with 22-minute primer. Off in the dark. Thanks for the 19. Panko, thanks for the 52.
3D Max can't test that.
Hard. Thanks for your Twitch primer.
G2
Thank you.
will use it to go down lower, but there's info being gained on the B-bomb site. Exercise not looking to throw his life away for a kill, but just warn his team. They're dropping Vent loud. 3D Max believing. But it's a fake out. They go back up to clear lobby, and Exercise gets that spot. That's fine. He lives. He can let them into B. It allows 3D Max to play together in this post plant.
Oh, even his, they don't hold the vent. That allows a much faster rotate here for 3D Max. A team that's pacey enough on their own get to go a little bit faster in this round.
Oh, hunt this kill, Hades. He's got him low.
Hades going to try and siphon a player out of this retake. That's such a huge pickup. Heavy God finds success in the meantime. 2 versus 4 for G2, but they've got to stop the defuse.
Not like this.
And G2 never do. Defuse held, 3D Max double digits, and old habits dying hard for G2.
There's no smoke. The smoke faded. No one's even peeking. No one's checking the bomb. And G2 a defuse on the B bomb side.
This shit hasn't even started yet. Surely we're close to starting, right?
A cruel mistress. And it doesn't get much better. They did everything they had to in that 2v4
this game's about to
make
start.
that round work. And then Maka just gets on the bomb.
2 minutes. All right.
Disastrous for G2, and they buy again, and I can't blame them. They kept guns. They still have better economy this time. Ooh.
I don't know how Exercise doesn't get that headshot with an XM point blank. That's the
I'm confident in Team Liquid today, brother. I am never confident in Team Liquid, and I am always prepared to just be mentally
Gets robbed of an
trolled
opening kill.
by Liquid.
There's still a trade out on ramp, but right now things are working in G2's favor. They go back to late smokes outside. Ramp under-defended. Maka moves back 14-5 on the captain.
Timing on this move is good for Maka. Gonna get into the ramp room in time. Might even get to drop down.
Wow.
G2 are trying to ice him out, but Maka's stayed one step ahead throughout this. They learn about snacks now. They know this is the lower play, and Maka's got to do it all alone. That is a
Oh my
crazy double.
god, they're so low now.
And will that bunch of damage be enough to bring Lucky back in to the round? Low HP on Hunter. Can Lucky finish the job that Maka started? Door swings open. G2 is set up either side of this pathway. This crossfire is very, very strong. And so Lucky goes about a different routing. This play at least gives him a chance to look for 1v1s. Eventually is to commit to one of these fights. Snacks tucked in, goes unchecked.
Oh my god.
Lucky plays it forward. Looks underneath. Perfect clear for Lucky. Is he ready for the swing out from Snacks? Bomb's not planted for Snacks.
No,
Don't let
no,
it defuse you
no,
twice in a row.
no.
G2 again. Can't stop the defuse.
Nah, that's small window. Where I don't even care for 48 seconds. You're demoted. You're demoted.
I mean, I think
To
you
the
gotta
small
rock it on
window
stage.
with your ass.
You think so? I think this might be your fit.
I ain't watching that shit in full screen. No. No. Nah, no fucking way. You've been demoted. It's fucking crazy. Let me watch fucking Howie here, dude. Fucking A.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Third match of the day, and it's Aurora versus FaZe.
Damn, DDK looking fucking fit, bro. Let's go.
Austin, Texas. Dan, are you ready?
Look at him. Look at him, dude.
Rain looks even more ready.
Fucking looking nice,
very fun
dude.
bit of trivia there. Alan's boots. That's where Tarantino goes and shops for all of the cowboy boots and cowboy hats that he has in his movies. He gets them there.
Bro said, "Oh, I'm looking."
That's
Hey, yo.
fantastic. Yeah, I was very down to
Mayday, thank you very much for the 9-month resub. Thank you, guys.
Shout out to Mike.
Everyone here should go to Alan Boots on South Congress.
Exactly. Let's go. We're heading into it. It's going to be on Anubis for the veto. Again, a curious situation where I think Aurora for a while sort of known as the best Anubis team in the world, and again they end up playing it a lot in spite of that fact. People want to challenge them. Now FaZe
Super said, "I'll eat my hat if G2 comes back."
I think it's the most treacherous map. It will be FaZe.
Wait, did you pay out
on that CT side and
3D
on
Max?
the T side? And look at the utility.
Oh my God, he
also where they're
did.
running,
Wait, Super is so base for that, but
just
dude.
a heavy A execute where you
Dude?
you throw
What if
smokes
they
at the
come
high ground,
back?
you Molotov out the camp position, or you Molotov out the plateau, depending on what you're feeling. But either way, it does look like the Turkish side is
said
ready
it's
to go
G2.
for that A site.
Yeah, this is looking very nice, looking to be for the gas. But it's
You know what's crazy, chat? Is normally people would be so upset,
It really shows
but
that FaZe are
I'm
ready
not
for
seeing
anything
anybody
here,
getting
and
upset.
happy to play
Everybody's
retake. We
just
get
like,
the
yeah,
damage
it's
on the way
G2.
in for Aurora
The
as they
people
set
that
this
even
one
had
up.
prediction points on, I'm
There we
like,
go,
nah, that's
into the
fine.
sights. Any initial damage, couple headshots attempted, but they're gonna have to fall away. And it's Woxic taking down a lead. That's actually devastating for FaZe.
Oh no.
That smoke on the high ground was so late, but it doesn't matter. Centaurus has shown
How
up.
could
And
this
gets
happen
good
to
kills.
me?
Kerrigan taken down even through the smoke. Bizarrely
FaZe got
frozen.
absolutely obliterated the
He's
first
really,
pistol.
You know, just a scout outside of the B bomb site.
Gyro 6 to the 49-month timer.
I
Thank
think
you,
the
guys.
plan for FaZe, like you said, is actually not that bad. You know, just try and get a couple of kills before they get in. Let them have the bomb if they want to. Who cares? But just get one or two.
Oliver,
and
thanks
then
for the
your
83-month
retake is a
resub.
lot easier.
Thank you.
But none of that really materialized, and that's in spite of the fact, like I said, for the T side there, that smoke on the high ground was very, very delayed. There was an opportunity for FaZe to hit some shots. They just didn't. So I think Aurora, they're an interesting team. Like I actually think, like at the start of the year I said they were going to win the major, so I guess I just have to hold on to that, even though I think since then my confidence has dwindled a bit, because I feel like in high level games they tend to fall a bit under the pressure. I also feel like Centaurus,
Only because for whatever reason you guys do actually forget. Don't forget to follow on Twitch and subscribe and like on YouTube. Thank you, guys.
So, but yes, I do think this team is really, really strong, man.
Still look great, though.
Again, it's anybody's guess how this is going to be playing out. But the fact that they win the pistol is already a good sign. And FaZe
Thanks
are
whoever
gonna be
gave
under
me a
some pressure
sub.
to try
Oh, if you
and
guys are ever
get
curious,
into
you can
the
just
game
check your
early to
noties on
buy
Twitch.
up into this round.
It'll tell you.
There's a tester, that jump peek from fr0m outside B. Very defensive arrangements from Aurora. A topography, if you will.
Wow.
Okay, so we got a little mid-sack here. Oh, that molly is...
I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, that's
It's too much for
interesting.
me.
That's actually cool. It's... Oh,
Sounds
what
nice.
the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Was that them or me? I
Gets a
think
kill
that was
there.
them.
Zentara is going to be overwhelmed. Very important for Jota to be able to turn
So
it
that
around
was...
here
Oh,
and
no,
make
I'll
sure
explain.
not
That
only
was a
can
cool
obviously
molly.
turn this around, but also don't let him get the AKs
It's for
here.
that
So,
stack.
Kind of a hard-fought battle, honestly, for FaZe. That could have absolutely worked out. Frozen, though, the bomb is headed the other way, so he's going to be quite far
That
away
was
from the
actually
action.
cool.
Might just leave Jota in the middle to hold on to the AKs again. It's kind of important. I'm sure Bacardi...
He's your oldest active sub, Glowstick, and he's been sub since
yeah, they're just
day one.
clearing this out, but I think holding on to the
Same with
rifles is
Bulldog.
probably the primary thing at this stage.
Yeah, we'll see if fr0m
Glowstick
can
was
get
in here
anything at
yesterday.
all here.
I was flaming him for not killing
So
Mythic
do some damage,
Gallywix
but
yet.
Getting up against the MAC-10, not the most ideal scenarios. If you're going to isolate a player here, there's a nice shot onto Icardia. Makes it 1v2, and he's very close here. Absolutely going for this one. fr0m is he able to give anything here to FaZe early on. Slowed down by the Molotov is quite annoying. All this util just slowly getting layered and dumped onto him as he finally gets his way onto the site. Nice clean shot onto Jota. Closes the distance, knows precisely where Major is. And fr0m, a clinical 1v3 clutch that never seemed to be in doubt.
Holy
FaZe,
shit!
they win a surprising round.
Holy shit!
I
Come
mean,
on!
I'm
He's so
shocked
fucking
beyond
good.
belief. This isn't obviously the
Both
Falcons
my
v3,
chests just erupted.
but this is not a round you're ever supposed to be even close to losing. He's got no kit. Even at this stage, fine, he gets the first one, that's great, but what's the pressure in
I
fighting
got
him
a
at all
shaking
right
cat
now?
on
You
Twitch,
know
and I got
eventually he has to
literally
go
just
down.
ice cubes on my YouTube chat. I love it.
Yeah, that is my question. You know, I obviously typically can't say those words.
So anyway, that molly was really cool because it's for the anti, because that way, what happens is usually people molly the right side, then when the molly extinguishes, they pop flash through the doors and maul the guns. But that molly landed deep through the doors, so they couldn't run through it at the guns.
4 Mac 10s here on deck for Aurora.
Didn't ask? I know Splitsky, it's because you're stupid and awful at the game. That's why I told you. Hope that helps.
The pace. So FaZe have to be careful not to get overwhelmed on their relative positions. And the A site feels like it could be at the most danger here, Anders.
Yeah, I mean,
this smoke.
So we'll see if they
let's see if he hits it first try.
Run through. It's just a question of, you know, getting.
I stole the smoke from him, from Wikidia actually, and I've seen him miss it, and I've had when Austin was throwing it, he missed. It was like 50-50. It hit. Nice, well done.
Simple. Going to get put away on this one, so trying to
Mystic takes too much primer, thank you.
Very awkward position, and it works so well.
And FaZe immediately lose the next round.
There, and Rain also got devastated by the Galil on the other side, so 3v5. Even though look at how much damage has been dished out here to Aurora, it does.
Yeah, that hit is dangerous.
100% of the time on FaZe, so no crazy retakes happening. What a shame for FaZe, because
so close to
look at the HP. I know. I know, dude. 7, 11, 23, 55. Goddamn.
Retake, but
they should have lost that last round. I understand on that ground. Frozen should have never been close to winning that clutch. The fact that they win it and then give it up now is kind of heartbreaking.
Well, I'm going to give everyone who is a FaZe fan a little
unconfirmed. I mean, he knew he did a lot, but yeah, like
are in a difficult position. So Aurora have had a lot of trouble on Anubis. The last 5 Anubises that they have played, there's been a lot of drama. They're either just total losses. They have a close overtime victory against the Mongols, but otherwise, the last 4 or 5 times Aurora have played Anubis, they have been on the losing end of it, and this is against teams like Heroic, teams like Furia. You know, so this is not; these are not necessarily teams that you're saying, oh, well, they're losing to like the super top echelon of teams.
That's fair.
So there's some cope for you there, Anders. If you're a FaZe fan and you're in doubt.
I'm in the market for a little bit of copium. I would love FaZe to show more strength here in the third stage of the major. Obviously, just insane bias for the fact that Simple is back and playing. I can't express like my joy of that.
Yes.
Counter-Strike does not feel the same without him, and yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. Round number 4, and they do save some rifles on the CT side. But
all right.
No doubt it's going to be another tricky round here. Rain playing in front. If they grenade this, he's just going to push in front of it. He will anyway. Flashing and monitoring their way in, but
already just trolled me really fucking hard.
Entire Turkish side just ready and waiting. I do like the sandwich from the other side. It's so much damage again. Simple shows up now with a 1v1, but Centaurus will find the headshot and just barely holds on to the round. That was such a great crunch coming in from FaZe. It's a great idea.
So close, but so far, sadly.
This Antares guy kind of shoots hard sometimes, huh?
That's always such a hard position. As simple as then, you get all of those kills, you get into the 1v1.
What is that crosshair? Do I need to switch? He's
of course, it is Antares after all. The jiggle, just a one tap.
Little jump up from Simple, dude. I love the over the shoulders, dude.
We have a B stack on our hands from FaZe. And I know one criticism of FaZe in the previous stage was not bringing Simple onto the AWP near enough.
Wait, did Simple just say nice? Yeah, I did.
Changes into this stage, but
we've got USPs and some quick boots on as well. Trying to see if they can run out here. Rain with a little bit of a dink. It's Simple getting a headshot.
Well, a couple kills on that type of round, not too bad. Mason Jar says 3 months.
Chip away a little bit of the money, but it's not really significant, I think, for Aurora, who, again, are enjoying the start here. It's been some expensive rounds for them. I guess that's the context that you could put into this, is that FaZe kind of know they are, keeping the economy as low as they can really on the T side, but still winning CT rounds. I'm a bit of a broken record on this point.
Yeah.
But it is just really hard to do.
Yeah, but you're totally right. The money is getting worn a bit for Aurora. Still more work needs to be done there, though. And no AWP yet for Simple. I have to keep our eyes on that.
So FaZe actually the ones to set up that smoke towards the stairs. That's become so common. For Aurora, it's a giant indication that they're going to be playing pretty much what FaZe is right now, with 3B, 1 mid, 1A. when Aurora do it, the correlation between that smoke and them playing this setup is enormous, like 85% plus of the time, especially if they got the AWP and Woxic. They tend to play, you know, down in that connector quite a bit, so just cool to see FaZe also throwing that same grenade.
Now Aurora going into the next stage of the defaults, trying to take these doors. The Ankh printed on them.
True. You're into some Egyptian mythology.
Why not?
Yes, watchers are cool.
After all, so we gotta get it on. However, Xantares now breaching this forward position is now threatening this, but there's a potential push here off the block flash. In they go, but right around the corner is Xantares, the turret, but the turret has been dismantled.
I just got an AI chat summary from YouTube, and it was actually so accurate.
Jota to push forwards. He's got players on 2 angles. He uses the smoke to deal with it. A preemptive peek, but the punish from Jota is sublime. And with that, now you've already got his teammates that are rotating back off the A site, and that is adding insult to injury. Now Rain and Carrigan, the last players left here for FaZe to try to offer a defense, but they're not even sure where Aurora is going.
Yeah, Carrigan
was such a weenie peek, too.
Had to go back and check middle. Pretty good spray down, actually. Jota's finding
Yeah, Legion is crazy. Thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you.
An opportunity for a retake. 2v2 right now. Bomb going to be planted. There's no helmet on anyone.
AI on YouTube said that we were watching a CSGO match and people were discussing how good Frozen was playing and using puns like ice and cold.
Finding a free kill on terrain. He was not ready for
YouTube AI summary was actually accurate.
So it's on Carrigan, alone versus 2, and they find such great timing. How is he supposed to win that battle when they're both peeking him at the same time? So nice conversion. They keep it going. It's a good lead that is building at the moment here. And again, FaZe dropping low on the money. They're going to call a timeout to get Neo activated.
Yeah, we'll see what they have in store. Again, I think, you know, as a point that has been made many times on this map, probably 95% of the time has been made by you, Anders, is that
I do.
you only need a couple of rounds really. Well, a couple in addition to what FaZe have to have what feels or can feel like a competitive CT side on this map. So again, you know, adding to the barrel of cope that we're slowly filling up here for any dissatisfied FaZe fans.
Feed it to me. I do need more cope at this stage because they are starting to drop a little bit behind. But yeah, good to get Neo activated. Obviously now for maybe a new generation of players known as the coach of FaZe. But for everybody else, in case you are new to the game, you don't know, at least for my money, Neo was the best Counter-Strike 1.6 player of all time. If you combine everyone together, I personally probably put Neo on top. So to call him a legend is almost, you know, short-selling him. 5-1. Bit of a shot ringing out here. Woxic not finding the opening. And with just pistols on this CT side, it's tough to make this work. I do like the fact that FaZe called the timeout not into like a buy round, but to set up a later round, which is, I think, in modern day Counter-Strike typically how it's done anyway. But it just means Aurora won't be able to immediately react and say, oh, you're out of the timeout. Let's go.
Yep, Vitality's totally going to 3-0.
It's delayed a little bit.
Who's going to tell him?
Rain with the 5-7. We've seen 5-7 do work, but not this time. Gets this mantle. And the sprays continue. Frozen will peel off one player, but it's unfortunately the lost sight and the bomb to go down. That is a reality for FaZe as they try to do what they can with these pistols, but it's so damn difficult.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Jastic said the 4-month primer. Thank you. Just woke up and my 3-0s are already dead.
Having the AWP a lot. I'm curious if they can start to pick it up at some point here, because there's another thing for you guys at home to kind of play, like a little mini game you can play. Try and watch for whether or not Elish smokes middle and whether or not he throws the smoke shallow or deep. If he throws it deep towards the towards that T side, basically, it's very likely that he is going to stick around in the middle. But sometimes when they throw that shallow smoke, it basically means that they've almost given up the middle and they're falling back into you know, a further position. If they throw no smoke but throw Molotovs instead, very often a sign that there's going to be an AWP with Elish in the middle, and it's a big tell for a lot of teams right now that, you know, how they do it. So just, you know, watch the minimap, see how the grenades land and how deep or not they are.
Is that a drinking game you're suggesting, Anders?
It could be. It could be.
Oh yeah, kids, it's fun. Wait, some thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Something like that, you know.
There you go.
It's also it's also the problem is also if you throw the shallow smoke, it's so much easier to
think
throw
the one
that if
on
you're far back in
FaZe
middle.
has the 1v3 clutch. He was ice cold, but yeah, no. Jokes aside,
doesn't.
They're getting absolutely dismantled at the moment.
He's on the AWP now, and he's going into the E-box position. And this is where
I mean, don't forget, Aurora for a moment in time was the best team on Anubis, and there you go. There you go. And there's that simple shake.
Has announced his presence on the server on Anubis, and it's an early 5v3 now for FaZe.
Yeah, and they had that deep smoke. This is the deeper smoke that I'm talking about, and Alicia's sticking around, and Simple as elsewhere. It all lines up pretty well. That utility is very often for all teams right now, pretty big indication of what's happening. 6-1.
Why let them go there in a best of one? Why Ben?
It's not too late for FaZe.
Based on what I've seen out of FaZe's map pool, I think this is the map they're most comfortable on right now.
They've already kept the T-side economy, maybe not low. Major does have 8,000.
Small picture in picture? Yep,
but
I got
still,
you. Give me
it's
a sec.
within striking distance here. They
Taking
give it
my
a couple
vitamin.
rounds
Hold on.
phase, and then
Vitamin.
they have a bit of an easier time of it. Got to win this one first, though. 5 versus 3, and this B-bomb site is annoyingly hard to hold.
Just so I can
even
piss
when
it
you've got
out
two
in
people
fucking
here.
an hour.
Yeah, we'll see what is possible, because it's a 2-1-2 setup, so this could live and die this round. By this hold, that is so close. That is the haircut from Xantares, but he wants the entire head, and that's exactly what he's going to get. And suddenly, they are locked out. FaZe, how do they get back into the site? The bomb is now planted, and I mean, if they were to lose all their weaponry in this retake, it would be tragic.
We got one flash on Simple for this retake. That is it. And guys, remember, this is a 5v3 to start.
Run for this one. 3v3. No kit picked up at the moment. A flash around the corner, and Xantares just ice cold here.
Jesus, man. Wait, Anders said ice cold. Anders said ice cold, but he talked about Xantares. Oh, no. No. This game's over.
Just completely pushed him out of the round.
He's 14-2, Anders.
This is
No.
the
If he's doing shit like this, game's over.
And now he's coming for Simple. Why not try and see if you can hunt him down to this stage? Seeing if he can.
Nobody's matching that right now on FaZe. Nobody's even getting close.
This is having somebody like Xantares on your team. When he doesn't show up, it's so disappointing. But when he does, this is exactly what should happen.
Bro, that's insane.
And I gotta say, that has been an enormous question mark for Aurora. They've been somewhat all over the place based on the ceiling that we understand that they have.
Yeah.
And it is often defined by how
Fury Mongols
is playing, because his ceiling is so unbelievably high. And we're seeing a crazy performance right now. Unfortunately for FaZe in their first match in this stage, they're having to play up against it. And despite those two opening AWP picks, FaZe was shown that, hey, you can't just play a 2-1-2 setup after that on any other map. That's perfectly fine, pretty much, any other map. But Anubis, like you said, the B side is just horrendously hard to hold.
Uh-oh. Is that them or me?
It's just so hard. Even with, 2v3 there, it just gets converted into a round win.
They can't really play together easily. There's like one's jiggling for information. You can see there's no real.
I think it's them, because I think it's been doing that. But so it always scares me. Ursa, thanks for 30-month primer. Thank you.
You're just fighting alone in a really awkward position. So great work. Major is smiling. If ever there was a veteran player, it'd probably be Major. He's been playing for such a long time. 7-1.
That was such a good opportunity for FaZe to get the 1 or 2 that they need to give that breathing room to just kind of give a lot of relief to the team. But
oh yeah,
I think something else that you said to me off camera was the fact that one of the things that FaZe are known for is they get there oftentimes historically, but there is always a struggle.
Yes, that is in fact part of their brand in some sense. Now I don't know if that's still going to be true with this current roster, but obviously if you go back, that's the thing that they would do: fall far behind and then make absolutely epic comebacks, which is I think one of the reasons why it's just so much fun to be a FaZe fan, and painful. 7-1, round number 9. Unfortunately, we're getting close to the stage where FaZe need maybe a miracle or 2 here. They've got the AWP on Simple.
Simple's gonna save. I have no idea what's gonna go on there, bro. No idea.
Which is fine, because it looks like there's going to be an A split, but it still will be very hard to
Being brutally honest, even though I think Simple's looks pretty good and had glimpses, it's not like I think that FaZe right now as a team is playing significantly better.
Crunch trying to set it up here. Major not quite getting the spray down. He's going to be good for the one, but the trade is in. Another bomb is isolated. So Akadi with 30 seconds, but that's the bomb up there. How does he get it to a site?
It's up to Simple's decision-making here. He's got to have good timing, and that's a good connection. Doesn't get the kill, though, but at least understands what he has to do, and he does it. Takes down Jota.
There you go.
And now, what is the response? 15 seconds, and the bomb is going away
Playing
from
the
the A
VP
side.
turnaround in
It's
hockey
making a mad
terms.
dash to the B, but there's 2 players here. Karrigan and
I don't have one.
Frozen ready to stop this bomb from going down. It has to be planted immediately. It'll make it around the corner. The bomb will be planted here.
Oh no, Karrigan played it so well. He showed himself to set up fl0m. He was expecting to plant on the default, but instead they jump into that little cubby, and now Karrigan goes down simple. He has to run away for it. Oh, it was such a great mind game for Karrigan. There's a big question in that double setup with fl0m and Karrigan. Who's the first person to show on that CT side? And I think Karrigan is exactly right. If he shows himself,
they're playing like this, and Zenterz is playing the way that he is. I can't see this.
Further. Fortunately, here,
I can't see it coming back.
As well. The
don't do it. Don't knife him. Don't knife him. No, don't do it to him.
Do it,
Anders, that's illegal.
That's a beatdown.
Yeah, I can't believe it. That's 2 rounds, Dan. 2 rounds where they've had the openings.
Simple tilted.
The other one was the double kill for Simple in middle, and this one, they isolate the bomb, and it's so winnable. There's no time left at all.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking. It is so heartbreaking, especially for Simple. You know, he's in this position with the AWP where, you know, with the AWP, the big question is, are you going to get the value for your team with that weapon? And Simple's doing everything asked of him at the moment. Oh, very aggressive push here from fl0m around the side of the smoke. This is a really nice position for fl0m. Did they expect it, though?
Well, there's already been a lot of aggression behind this kind of a smoke, and the fact that it's re-smoked again...
The re-smoke's kind of cheeky.
Is a bit suspicious to them. Grenades set up, but they're boosted over that smoke to look for any kind of CT aggression out of A. So if Rain steps forward here, there's going to be a nasty surprise waiting on the other side. Elige still alone in middle here.
Rain's position is a good bait for fl0m. If they don't know where fl0m is, they might tunnel vision on that position instead, and opens up Rain for a potential multi-kill. But he does have a player above him, does fl0m.
Yeah, that's the 3rd smoke that's landing at the stairs, by the way. So if I'm Aurora, I'm definitely wondering why are they so insistent on that. More
Holy
CTs
shit.
actually started to get here. They're doubling and tripling down on this kind of aggression. Santara is hoping for the opening, but he's going to get killed. And now the trades are going to be set up. Like you said,
B-main now. Here comes the B-main reaction. Come on, Simple. Let's go. Nice.
Caught in the air. Simple. Really
Very
reliable
nice.
with these AWP shots at
It's
the
an
moment.
awkward.
Jota's still trying to creep on in, but he walks straight into Elige, who's supposed
That was
to be
really
middle,
good to
right?
make
That's his
this round
normal
just
position.
weird as fuck.
So probably a bit of a surprise for Jota to find him in that one. And Woxic, 1 versus 4, and with 20 seconds, cannot be won. So FaZe...
It definitely was smoother, Nori.
If they can get 4 down. We're back on the copium.
I thought it wasn't before, but yeah.
This was another great round from FaZe, but it's a round where they were
The
able
pull
to
was
close
definitely
it.
a lot
I love
better.
that you have the finishing touch, because it's been that second stage reaction of Aurora after they get
What up,
the
Glowstick?
disadvantage.
I was just talking
What is
shit
the
about
next
you.
thing they do?
Somebody
That's
asked
when
my
Aurora
longest
have
sub.
won the round both times, but in this particular case,
Did you kill Gallius last night?
There's a setup for FaZe, because hey, you're gonna run into Simple. We're forcing you to run into Simple's AWP, and that is the absolute counter. As we can see, the connection here.
You did?
Just
it's about fucking time, bro.
Jittery aim.
I know.
Good job.
If you strip the hut,
You gonna
still
come
know
crash
who's
out
playing
and run
somehow.
some
You
mythic
can
keys with
just
me
tell.
now?
Timeout being called here.
Nori's tanking 15s.
Aurora, even though they're winning a lot, I think it's reasonable to take this kind of a timeout, because as much as we do, they definitely also know that if it turns into an 8-4, then there's every opportunity for FaZe to get back. All they have to do is win the pistol in the second half, and we're good to go.
The hell, Kyle, grow up.
Absolutely, and
it'll be fine.
And I think it's interesting too, Anders, because I don't feel like we're seeing, FaZe, play badly. For example, like there's a bunch of stuff that's
play
working,
Mop?
and
Probably
we're seeing
not,
that problem
but
solving
who
on the
knows,
fly.
maybe.
And we just got to see them win a round off of some of that problem solving, and they had to take some
I don't
big
really feel like
risks. That
leveling
mid-aggression
another
is
alt
very
right now
risky
in
to do, but they
retail, so
executed
maybe
it
I'll
very
play
well.
like classic just to
I
like
agree.
for
I
the
don't think
vibes.
FaZe are playing badly right now, but they're also up against the fact that it's a 16-3 Centaurus that shows up, so that's, you have to factor that in. He's hitting some crazy shots at the moment. A nice grenade that gets dunked from inside of the E-bomb side. Yeah, Woxic, you're right.
13
Investigation.
health, Anders.
Yeah, he's not enjoying life at the moment. Classic grenades.
Talking about Doink, Nori?
But,
Doinkers, yeah.
Is it enough to set them up for a bit of a victory is the question. 3 people at the B-bomb side.
Yeah, we have a new position for Simple again. He's moving around constantly
All right, come
with
on,
the AWP,
FaZe.
which is
Let's go.
That's one of the most dangerous things.
Let's go. Give me a
to
game
be
here.
Up against on the T side. You
Do
never
not
know
fucking
where the
make
AWP
this
is,
shit like
and
a
that changes
G2 game.
fundamentally how you're supposed to clear those positions. So we'll see if they work that one out. It looks like they want a B split here. If we're just looking at the positions on the minimap, that's what Aurora are gunning for, and the B side does look vulnerable.
really does. Pretty good counter utility from Carrigan. It just slows it down. It means Elige can go in from middle and be a bit closer. That's what that grenade basically did. We're down to 45 seconds, and Elige is kind of, you know, taking a step in the right direction here. 40 seconds. It looks like Aurora want to hit this B bomb site once again. They've been having such great success over here.
Oh yeah, Kyle, it's been nuts. This whole major is already like upset city.
One more time. 30 seconds. They catch him.
Vitality just lost their massive, the biggest win streak in CS history, only behind NIP, to a team that wasn't even supposed to be in the major. That was from stage 1.
Round number 11.
Brazilian team called Legacy with Demao. Remember Demao?
He's so low on health already. I feel like you need these rifles.
Yeah,
I don't know if Demao was around quite yet when you were...
They're running away. Might be a chance for Frozen. He's going to close the distance. He has managed to sneak quite deep here. Finds one player. They had no idea he's in the position. He's forcing the... He's going to force him out of position. They have to run it down. He's going for the stick. 0.7 seconds for Frozen. You have to respect the attempt. That was so close.
Oh, if Simple
I wasn't saying that was that close.
Flash or smoke, anything to try and distract them. You're right. 0.7 seconds. It's such a great idea, but it doesn't work. 9 rounds now for Aurora. For their T side, this is great work.
It really is. This B side is a consistent problem for FaZe. It really is. You know, teams have different solutions as to how they deal with
Vitality
it.
and Mouse both lost.
There's trade-offs. If you try to invest in either being aggressive on B, well, that's risky, because if you end up dying with a B main aggression, well, then you're just starting off from a huge disadvantage. If you play heavy E-box, you're leaving like mid and A open as well to those A defaults. So there's just never...
Also, people flaming Simple. He was really holding B main, guys. He can't hold both.
Bit of mid-aggression, Carrigan. Oh, look at him charging through. This is something new. It's one of the things that makes Carrigan such a fun player. He'll do this sometimes. Woxic loses the battle to Simple, and he's
mid!
behind him. He's got to be
Turn
careful
around!
Here. He's almost visible from the mid.
Oh my god.
Like,
and he's going to miss Wicadia. Wicadia's in A main.
But they're checking middle, and they're saying, there's nobody here in middle at all. So
he is somehow...
1 kill right now, and he's isolating them, but having a hard time finding Wicadia. He does win the fight. Wicadia comes back out and takes him down, but they've got rid of Centaurus. It's still worth it.
And it resets the round now here for both teams. Oh, that labored spray that catches Rain. That could make the difference now. You've got Aurora working on an A split, going up the mid position with the bomb. Simple is going to be trying to make his way to find this, but it is a hard position for Simple. He won't have any support here, but he does have the AWP, and it might be perfect there. Another connection from Simple. His accuracy on the AWP this game is being very, very good. Barely misses the timing there. I need to be careful. They might be looking to try to push this.
Yeah, they want to see if they could do something.
That's the bomb there too, Anders.
Yeah, you're right. And isolated. Range 1 and 11 down.
What does Major do here? I mean, we've got a push coming around from Wicardi, 16 HP into the B site, but that doesn't in of itself guarantee the entry.
Get Rowdy thanks to the 78-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Frozen.
All right, Frozen, come on.
Again, it should be a really strong position. They don't have any Molotovs to get rid of him here. They try to make the cross, but he gets shot in the face. Simple, out-dueled by Wicadia, who's now working on an ace to try and steal this round away from FaZe. It doesn't seem fair, does it? Elige, he's getting real close now, walking up, and he's going to get this, but he won't. Major somehow lives through it. It's another stolen round in favor of Aurora at the end of the half.
Nah, bro, everybody's fucking fried right now.
Welcome to Roles and Responsibilities.
Twitch and YouTube chat have been telling me the teams in the earlier stages are warmed up. They don't look fucking warmed up. They look like hot ass.
You describe your role.
Why is nobody saying that now?
Depending on the maps that we play.
Isaac, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Like a rifler having like important role in the decisions. You're not gonna have the same voice on like a newbie's T side.
Giving information.
Thank you, Super, for running that. I forgot for a second.
T side, they win the pistol, they stick the landing on those conversions, but since that point, everything has come up in favor of the Mongols. And then spearheaded by 2 players, you know, really going above and beyond. 910 Zorp has been oppressive from the moment it entered the field. Senzu now running a second AWP, but starting strong on the rifles.
BO1 is terrible.
There's been no small feat either.
Bro, I don't want to hear about BO1s when you're watching rounds like that.
Fury
close game, maybe somebody overperformed. Nah, bro, they're fucking throwing 3v5s and 2v5s.
Out of important map control early.
They don't deserve another chance at another map.
Stages.
And honestly, versus Aurora, you'd rather have a BO1.
And it's awkward. Even the presence of 2 AWPs here like lowers the burden on the utility of the Mongols, right? An AWP on the angle can achieve the same goal as a smoke. You can just leave the AWP there, wait till he feels pressure before you drop any of your util. And so usually at this sort of minute mark in the round, you want to feel like you've burnt through a lot of that stopping util from the
people that have been doing NA bootcamp are ass.
There's still a full
Vitality didn't, and they lost the legacy.
Senzu, Blitz,
what happened there? Neither did Mouse.
Smokes and Molly still to play. And so this is going to be really rough for Furia, who now, as we approach the end,
now that we've established that that's absolutely,
we'll still have smokes left to run
you guys
through.
cope so hard.
Tempo might be their best friend. Try and get in before that.
Some people are just playing like shit.
Mazzinho up on top of the apartments, good for a double kill, but that's not been enough to keep the Mongols in this.
Wow,
shocking. Mapan, thanks for the 5-month timer. Pure Amazing, thanks for the 25. Thank you. And Rogue, thanks for the 11. Thank you.
But Mazzinho had to drop immediately or not at all. He gets stuck between two decisions. So now Mongols have a tough call to make with no need for that smoke. Do they want to risk? Boost over for the AWP. Trying to find a player at the back of the bomb site, but Furia aren't giving this one away. And so Mongols really should just save. They have so much money, but this one...
Chat, gifted subs at 35% off. We have another scam train today because our entire major stream is a scam train at this point. We'll be matched all gifted on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you.
Second half is coming your way.
You're watching the Fury game? No, I'm watching FaZe get farmed for a second.
In the first half. They have
we'll go back over there in a moment. Don't worry.
Great kills from Simple in a round that they still
this shouldn't last long.
And that was true for a lot of it here. You could see Wakadi are getting it, and yeah, definitely looking like it's getting to him at this stage. And who could blame him, Dan? I mean, this should have been a different half. They should have had so many more rounds.
Yo, Addy, congrats on the fucking knife.
Simple,
that's awesome.
Especially in that particular fight that he loses there. You know, he's trying to take the extra split second because he was kind of caught moving to make sure that he can actually take the shot cleanly. Because if you watch him the entire game, he's missed basically no shots.
What if they just like secretly just shadow banned your search ability?
Obviously, I mean, as all of these players do, you know,
they didn't ban you or anything. What if they did that? That'd be hilarious.
Very frustrating for FaZe to be in this position. I think they could easily, especially after that clutch from fl0m that we saw, that 1v3 with the FAMAS, you know, FaZe could definitely be in a world where they have 5 or 6 rounds here.
I agree.
And they had, like, you know, very good openings, but they just could never seem to close.
There's rain on that 1-11 scoreline, anchoring that A bomb site for a lot of it. But one of the issues is you have to play somewhat proactively as well on the A side, so you have to try and help out, and they did this a lot. I think it was one of the great gameplays that they were coming in with FaZe, some of the aggression, pushing towards Aurora.
Like,
very nearly worked.
It'd be one thing if he was playing bad.
Just wasn't enough. On top of that,
and he didn't have any opportunities, but he had so many chances, man.
There, and there was low time and everything. There was, it's just hard to explain. There was so many ridiculous.
It's not always perfect, but they need him. They need him. He
that's
can't
really
play
the
like
end
that.
of it. Now the pistol coming into the second half here. If FaZe can win it, then
minute 30 left on the
scam
scam train.
They have not lost the map yet, but if they lose that, I just don't think there's a path back into it. So here we go. Second half is coming up. We're gonna have Aurora now on the CT side, FaZe on the T side, and we're seeing some utility picked up here. So maybe they can find a way to get a bit of an execute. They will start out just testing the waters here. They're making sure no one's pushing outside of B. Maybe keeping an eye on middle as well.
Yeah, this A side does look very doable for FaZe, just due to the only 2 players who are currently defending it. But FaZe, you know, they're waiting to see if there's a play. Oftentimes the CTs will try to make a play, especially on the side that they're more stacked on, so they can get players into position if they're wrong. So Major playing anti-flash there towards the long position. Also able to therefore spot at the same time into the mid position.
Yeah, he wants. So if it's a split, he wants to smoke off the one side so they can focus on main. But it's not going to be a split. Instead, he'll throw it down. That's actually pretty good. Still a minute on the clock here, so FaZe don't have any immediate pressure to run through that smoke. If it was 20 seconds, they probably just do it no matter what. And now they're going to retreat. That was the utility, except for the flashbang on Woxic here. So pretty good job from FaZe, to be honest. They should be able to defeat Santaris. Dualies are good, yes, but just with so many swinging Glocks, we'll see. They take care of shots at all. Santaris lining him up. He's going to get 2, and then 3 onto Rain. Simple.
Ooh,
Finally
nice
shuts
shot.
it down.
Ice cold.
And Frozen.
Maybe we just gotta get that going more.
Bomb plant by getting the headshot onto Wakadia. Santaris with 20-6 starting into the second half. That is beastly.
Glorious P250 shot from Frozen though.
Cloudy, stop
However,
trolling,
the
bro.
late timing from Major coming from B.
Emerald's been in the game since like the way dinosaur days, my man.
Of the remaining players, but actually
also there will be BO3s later.
Now down to Frozen again into a clutch.
Still would rather full best of 3 Swiss, but it is what it is.
And now he's going to have to come out here. He's going to be forced to move out. Can he find this first player that's just occupying his attention as much as possible, being so annoying? Goes for the defuser.
Oh, he got him off it! He turned off it! He turned off it!
Oh my goodness, but actually he came off of it. Oh my god, Major! He doesn't
there
have
it
time.
is!
That's
Ice cold! Ice cold!
What is that?
Wasn't even worried!
Yes, it was.
Carragher saying thank you. Oh my god. A gift from the heavens.
Is it possible, if we see the replay of his defuse, like holding down the button, is there like a flash of light that pushes him off it? He would have had it every single time. He had 1 health left. That shot, oh, he got us up. There's no way.
What is that?
He just turned. He just turned.
Unbelievable scenes.
That is such a gift.
We said FaZe like to take the hardest path possible.
Yeah, sorry for the
now,
picture-in-picture, but he
they're going to
just
try
turned.
to see if they can recover this game with a bit of divine intervention. Round number 14. And they have forced up into this one. Aurora, they really want to shut down FaZe before anything crazy happens, which is always bound to be the case. Wakadia, he goes down at the start here, jumped on by Carrigan in the MAC-10, and the pressure is on. I see that early player, and they will throw some deep utility here to just keep it going. Bomb is really far back. They're not committed to this at all, so they're just putting the pressure on here.
Yeah, you can't throw away a gift like that. You got to convert. And if Aurora end up losing this game, I mean, it's just, you're going to look back at that moment. Insane. But FaZe pausing in this mid position right now, definitely set up for a very strong A split. And you can see Aurora are looking at this reset, and they're gambling towards a B that FaZe might be going to. But we can see FaZe, they're picking this A site. It's definitely a great choice. And nice entry there from Elige. That makes it all the easier.
Nice. Nice.
It would be probably the
If
most
I could ask this once an hour, I don't know, man.
Get back into a game. I'm just saying.
Yes.
There's always something going on. I think, if nothing else, they deserve to play some more rounds just so that Rain can actually do, you know, something more here. I'm not even sure if I saw Rain make a ton of mistakes. I just feel like that position just, you know, it got punished whenever they were trying to be aggressive. And
his mistakes is that his aim wasn't on
trying to do a
point.
lot by pushing out to help the B bomb site, but
Positionally, he wasn't making too many bad decisions. It was just his aim was
everything
not.
that's being saved. It's going to be a 10-4 scoreline.
Yeah, definitely very scary, I think, whenever the CTs can carry anything.
Like, Anders is right. He wasn't, like, misplaying his positioning, but
And the CT side,
if you're also constantly losing duels, that's still a problem, too.
How good FaZe's T side will look in the first place here. You know, I think it's hard to know what to expect from them, just in general.
I think it'll look pretty good. Like, they have a lot to work with. I think especially with short in this round, but in general, I would say their mid pressure is really nice, and they have such a good understanding of how to make life uncomfortable. Also because they have somebody like Carrigan, who is just an elusive player to be up against. And if you're on the CT side, you always have to worry, what if Carrigan's knocked through one of those smokes? You know, either towards the back, you know, B hallways there towards CT spawn, or the other way. Like, it's just very annoying. So they definitely have that. We'll see if they can build, you know, even more beyond that. But I think this mid portion of the map is going to be fought for a lot by FaZe.
All right, we're about to find out. Obviously, FaZe are up against just the leftovers of the previous buy from Aurora.
Yeah.
Got a Deagle, a couple MP, well, 2 Deagles and 2 MP9s. So should be okay to deal with. No utility except a single flash as well for Aurora. So they might be trying to make a play around that potentially. They are thinking about this mid right now, looking to opt to defend this, and this is a position I've seen so many kills from these MP9s from, so the FaZe have to be very cautious in that spot.
Nah, thank you very much for the 36-month reset. Thank you.
That was really close, wasn't it? Elige put down the 13. Molotov, I think, burn a little bit, so they kind of are aware that someone is still pretty close to the walls, or at least was.
I like having the. I know the dual streams can be a little distracting, but it's nice on the BL1 days. To be honest. It's so hard to keep track of all the games
really
otherwise.
Go and check this, and yeah, I think it's a core part of
Almost
what they like. It does open up a lot of other opportunities. Molotov onto Major will push him a bit further back here. Mercadia goes down. The timing was really good. I did like the D flashbang. It's a nice idea for Aurora to set up that peak in the middle. Looking like another A split is coming in. Rain looking to make an entry towards Major, who's now got his back turned here. Yeah, it's very hard to hold this. Running and gunning, though. He's actually... Oh, my God!
No, dude.
How is that a headshot?
Fucking A, man.
Rain and Elige, 2 versus 2. 30 seconds left if they give this round back. That would be unforgivable. Shot from Centaurus that doesn't connect, but Jota, he's creeping up behind him. He's got one more MP9 catching Elige mid-air, and Rain in full-on panic. He's going to get the first spray down here, but there's only 18 seconds left. And Centaurus, one bullet would do it. He can't find it. Instead, it's a clutch for the Norwegian Cowboy.
Come on!
Oh my God, that is the stress. The stress of that round. The MP9 is honestly, it should truly be outlawed. This weapon is unbelievable.
What is a one in a million situation? It is the last bullet.
Oh my God.
Spray while he's moving.
Oh my God. Oh, Centaurus. It's actually so crazy that Centaurus is also forcing the issue there. But either way, that's another gift for FaZe, being able to get back into that one. 5 to 10, if they're going to do it, it's the hardest possible way. Now, Orps online for both sides. Woxic taking that A-long line, and Simple, the E-box line there as well outside A.
So Aurora have thrown all the utility that would suggest that normally Woxic is going to be orbiting from that position. I said in the first half, but the correlation between that stairs smoke on A and even the mid smoke here for Aurora, they've thrown all the utility that you would normally throw if Woxic was opening B bomb side. And instead now, because he's at the front of the A bomb side, I mean, that could be part of the plan here for Aurora, is to say, let's really sell this idea early on, and then in fact he's on the other side of the map. No one's biting though, so FaZe definitely, whatever they're reading in the map right now, they're not committed to going...
Voodoo, thanks for your Twitch primer, your 2-month primer, brother. Josh with the 10 super chats. Someone gifted me a sub and watching the whole major with y'all. Thanks, fl0m.
We've got FaZe now who are looking to potentially test this.
Thank you, Josh.
Just
Appreciate you, man.
taking this position without committing to the B side. It is, the threat levels are massive for the CTs, and they often have to respect
nuts in 20. Yeah, used to be like a rifle basically because of the armor pen.
Is being taken. How far does Carrigan want to go with this one? So he's just making a lot of noise here. At the same time, his teammates are pushing along, looking to potentially catch someone. But this is indeed where Woxic has been set up, and he's gonna whiff. Beautiful, edging onto the angle, forcing the shot, but Woxic picks up the second, close range onto Rain, and now with the bomb down on the ground, it's a great shot from Simple, and he's gonna have to clutch it now. On the site, he's got some assistance, but there's 2 players for the trade. Make that 3.
Wait, Wacadia jumped in through heaven or what? What the fuck?
11 to 5.
The fuck?
Oh,
like an assassin? Where did bro come from?
Starts. They had the opportunity. You're right. He whiffed that first shot, and they wanted to put the pressure on, but it just took a second too long, and he's able to turn it around. Bit of a tech timeout here.
Lizard, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
Just to maybe follow up, because Carrigan, you're right. He was pushing that dark position, the connector. This is, I would say, the other strength that FaZe have on this map that they're pretty good on. Apart from the mid stuff that I was talking about earlier, they also do this thing a lot where they control front of A and connector at the same time. And because the rotation time for the Ts is so much shorter than it is for the CTs, if you control both those positions, you can essentially do both A and B fakes with some success. So I think that's probably something that we're going to be seeing. They're pretty good at doing these sort of half A executes phase.
It really does look like a much better team with Yukender. Like,
it's just hard to catch them there. Simple.
And fl0m not being on the op. I think that's...
just jumped on Wacadia.
They have an offer that isn't dropping a 1.0 rating or less, and they have an entry who's finding his form again like he used to be.
At the moment on the individual form. But
holy
I mean, this
shit,
is an opportunity for FaZe. Of course, they lose the rounds, but the silver lining is it can often be if the CT
50 fucking euros. I'll give you live 50 euros right now, $67.78, sir, just to give you the. If you were curious,
and they will
be
in a situation
thank you very much for the super chat, Jan. Thank
if
you.
they lose it. So that gives FaZe, if they win this one, a
chance
to back into
do it for Dale. Thanks
the
for the 13-month reset.
But if they lose it, I mean, it's looking all over from there.
Yeah, this is
and Voodoo Daddy, thanks for the
16-month
pivotal
round that could decide the
you say that's yes, but I wouldn't be able to stream it if it wasn't done.
11-5, Aurora They do have 2 AKs. They got the AWP on Woxic. He's not been the most impactful player.
Oh shit, that's Pounds.
Not
Oh my
yet,
god.
Anyway.
Dude, the fucking symbols look kind of the same. As an American that doesn't look at them often.
Carrigan trying to do the same.
No, yeah, you're right, it is.
They get caught falling back from that. Wakadi is down.
Quit, mate.
Already
Oi.
picked up a little bit and low on health. He's going to go down. It's a team kill. After the fact. Yeah, you're right. But probably
50
if you look
beans.
at the replay, there's almost no way to avoid it, I'm assuming. Bomb going to be run for the smoke and... Oh, they set up even more grenades.
Ah, we love a good TK. Oh no. Oh, it hit the smoke. Oh, but the nade. What the fuck?
No way!
Ice cold.
That's outrageous, and that was the bomb planter. That's going to waste so much time, and it sets up this push in from the back from Major to take down the planter, and it is a 1v3 here for Elige. He has to take down everyone by himself. Okay, knows there's a player B. He's trying to find... Oh my goodness, he makes it. A good try, but it's simply too much. Overwhelming.
Holy fuck.
Xantares gets the defuse, and that's the 12th round.
Oh, you wanted to believe.
I did.
For the mechanics, you could see it coming, but he just had no time to react. Xantares picking it in, but what a disgusting way to get the kill on Frozen. The first HE, who cares? The second one, okay, it's a bit uncomfortable, but that's it. But then they set it up afterwards with the wallbang shot. If I'm Frozen, I am snapping my keyboard over my knee at that point in time. That is frustrating.
Oh, Elige is so close. If he gets half a more second, he can likely win that one. 12-5 though, they at least got the bomb planted. That does give them a bit of a boost on that economy to have just a little extra util. 2 Galils. It's not looking good here for FaZe.
No smoke in the middle, and like I said, it's such a big indication that the orb
As much as I want them to be NA, they're not, but I am cheering for them.
Now they flash their way through, Repeak is coming in, and the flip does not quite connect. But good work for FaZe to understand what was ahead. Do they have a Molotov for this one? They should be able to just put some more pressure on Woxic. Don't really want to be facing him without any utility, and they don't.
They do force him back a bit, but he does actually get another look into mid very quickly to re-clear it. So realizes that he can now move more safely to another position. Rox gets challenged. It's a great challenge from Carragher. It's a fantastic timing, and he gets out. Yeah, reaction from Akadia.
Oh my
He's
god.
walking into the smoke.
I mean, he did it because the molly.
Being held simple.
He did it because the molly outside of, but it looks so goofy, bro. And
one more kill. It's coming undone here for FaZe. They're bleeding players on that T side and also running out of bullets there.
Oh my god.
Has to reload, and he heard it. Xantares knew. He could hear the reload in action. Rain and Frozen, 2 versus 4 in the middle, and McCarty just jiggling this position. Timing is everything. He's going to get the headshot and very nearly drops Frozen as well.
I'm just
who now
saying.
finds
Not NA
himself in a
team
very
though,
bad position.
unfortunately.
Makes the jump across here, and Xantares on the other side. Another multi-kill. Aurora on their...
To differing results.
8-8. Tie game! Guys, don't worry. NA fans, we have Lin Vision on the way.
That's the final timeout burned for Furia.
Lin Vision versus Liquid. I cannot fucking wait. Oh god.
Streak that the Mongols put together.
Oh god.
This is still a good time to use it because the game's not out of your hands yet. You're even. You get to talk about this one eco round, but then you also have a few seconds to maybe to discuss the rifle round upcoming. Because this is one where you feel like you maybe have to just make a play. And with the pace Mongols are playing, you could win a brawly round with 3 guns.
That game will be, so that actually is the game
Mongols
after this
freeze
one.
off
Let
the
me
back
see
of
who
that
comes up.
pause and wait for Furia to make the next move.
Namika up next, guys. I gotta pee real quick.
They've taken 2 5 alive rounds. They are
Chat, you're in
very
charge.
good right now.
Super, keep an eye on both chats for me.
And so it is slow, it is more default. Banana control taken. Not jumping the gun. Boost over mid-smoke gets info, and we may even see Furia make a gamble. B-stack starting to form. The sooner Mongols go, the better.
Wonder if that pause is like a bit of a mind game here from Furia, because they even purchased up extra smokes coming into this round. Are they going to try and block?
Oh, don't block.
You kind of want the Mongols to commit here. Even though you have all this extra util, you want them going into the stack. So instead, these smokes are used defensively. Rifle boosted up back in the site. Quesarado put in a position to succeed. One man has slipped the net, has made it past him, but hasn't been able to find Quesarado yet, who's still alive.
No.
Still a threat.
No.
Quesarado tries to play in and will get put down. Round still live, gun still hot. Fury are going to reposition and set up for this retake. Blitz going back could alleviate a lot of pressure by winning that fight there. With Mazinho entrenched, Fury are just down to 2. Might be worth sending in this pistol, seeing what fl0m can find, but looking to make out with the loot on Molodoy. And that seems to be the call for Furia. fl0m hangs around trying to maximize damage. And he's done a good job of that.
Blitz is trolling. He dies. Just trying to get in their head right now, but that's a Mongols 3v5, Harry. Quesarado and Molodoy find those 2 opening kills. The boost and the coffin player getting a couple early as that B-rush comes in. They don't block. They use the smokes perfectly, but Mongols get so much space. Mazinho gets back sight with 9-10 somehow. And Quesarado and Yakinda just get spammed through this smoke. So it all comes crumbling down. Blitz having fun with it, sure. We'll allow it. Mongols on a streak right now, 3 in a row. What a ridiculous game we're getting.
Triple B stack. The Mongols playing with one hell of a pace though up in the top mid. No smoke down to block this last time. That was what cooled off this top mid play. It comes through, but the Mongols don't look deterred by that smoke. They're going to play through this. Flash out. Yuri blind. Quesarado narrowly escapes, but for how long? They're up through short. He's all on his lonesome. Desperately calling, please. He needs this help. His teammate's on the way over. Oh, util continues to harass Quesarado, but his teammates will arrive. Looking to lay down that covering fire. fl0m provides assistance. Quesarado takes one to the grave. And here's the Molodoy AWP arriving, tapped out by Techno 4K. 1 versus 1. Time on his side. It's the reposition for Yakinda.
Does he go long?
All the way through the apartments. And these 2 fake taps, footsteps now made. He knows this next one is the real plant, the commitment to it. Yakinda on the line, collects that round and ties this game up again. A big clutch for Yakinda to find. Can tell that Techno's feeling the pressure, doesn't know his whereabouts. All those fake plants only galvanize Yakinda's flank and his faith in it.
Really nice shots for Techno. It's a nice try. Just a bit indecisive on that stick. Thought he was getting pressured earlier than he was. And Yakinda, a much needed round here for Furia to just stop this momentum, because let's look at these last 3 rounds for Mongols. What have they done? They did a quick arch pop, then they did back-to-back B hits early, and right there they just run through the mid smoke with 1 flashbang. Mongols are playing pretty oppressive CS, pretty disrespectful. They're not faking, they're not dragging the rounds out. They are committing very early. Nice hold for Molodoy, seen that before. So 9-10, snuffed out with a sniper on the top of the boost. Oh, Yakinda's in trouble here. They've used a lot of nades already. He is down half, but gets the reblock at the top of B. Doesn't even hear a tick, so being able to read perhaps the Mongols are no longer in banana. He's going to go for a peek to clear it out. Mongols take mid control, and Furia know they do. Has that nade baited for fl0m? Looks like it might have. Oh, it hit him! The flash hit him, they get the info.
That forced fl0m to make a play earlier than he was hoping for. Molodoy on this smoke walk now becomes someone who has to have kind of a defining moment here. Yuri provides cover. That's given Molodoy room to make a play. Yuri will fall, but his 1 kill kept Molodoy alive, and it's in this AWP that the hope keeps burning for Furia in this round. Molodoy goes on to close it with 1 hell of a multi-kill. And that gets the young guy on his feet, gets him yelling at the Mongols. One kill from Yuri, but with a lot of impact.
Yeah, he just spammed the smoke. They didn't even know the player was there. I don't know if he came on the mini-map. Molotov, he walked right past him, and Yuri just saves his life, shooting through that smoke. My oh my, Molotov puts him in a bag. 4 kills. And takes the lead back from the Mongols, who have been in control of this T side.
How about that, chat?
Dude, I mean,
was fighting for my life.
To see that Molotov
Lincoln,
still
thanks
is
for the
able to
5-month
keep up
reset.
these
Thank
types
you.
of games, right? I think when we saw him
The
for the
coffee
very
was
first
hitting.
time back in Astana playing in front of the home crowd, he came out swinging. He made a really, really good first impression. And I think he's kind of had this golden window of time whereby teams just still aren't
Missed the
that
Molotov
familiar
pop-off?
with the guy. You
Shit.
might see some of the moves he likes
I
to
heard
make,
him
but he's
yapping.
an AWPer who calls his own shots, right? Makes his own moves. He's
Hey,
very
fl0m, it's
varied
Vitality
in the
phase. Are you
playbook.
excited?
And you haven't had a
Do
long
these
enough time
matchups
yet
not
to get
change
to
it at
grips
all,
with
or
his
is it set in stone?
patterns, how he likes to play. I mean, damage hasn't been done, so he should be fine. That's actually not some mega heartbreaking DC.
No, that's at the top of the round.
But yeah,
so.
you know, I
Let me
think it's really,
see.
really cool. Like,
So-
this is always the thing, right? Whenever you have an AWPer kind of make a big splash
According to this,
early
that's
on,
not
one of the more
happening yet.
recent ones
Am I
that
missing one
springs
of
to mind
these?
is like an ultimate in Team Liquid. And they
No,
look really,
I'm
really
not.
good out of
No,
the gates,
you're
but
wrong
as
so
squads
far.
get familiar with how they like to play, the moves they like to make, what is
Hasn't
the sort of ebb and
changed.
flow of this AWP, the type of player they are.
Yeah.
You know, that's where it gets very, very hard as an AWP to maintain that level. But for Molotov, don't think you've seen him slow down individually. Still has these games where he steps up, he dominates, still playing the same confident brand
Oh,
of
if they both
Counter-Strike.
lose, I
And that's
guess.
really- And when you look
And-
at the time from his debut
yeah,
to
if they-
now,
if
it's
they
been
both lose,
2
I guess,
events
then yeah.
on the build-up to the major.
Bro was typing it like it was
He's
set in
also
stone, though.
a very self-sufficient AWPer. It doesn't ever seem like he needs a lot of setup or a lot of resources. Like he's out on his own a lot of the time,
Hopefully a
very
new-
mobile, just filling in
want
gaps.
to see
and
here.
I'm
Let's
sure
not
he's kind of a
forget,
dream
you know, the
AWPer
Navi last
for
couple
falling
of
in that
months have been
central
strong.
CT sides because he is so mobile. He's not this like turret who's just going to hold down one line, and if they, you know, like a Shiro-esque, they don't come your way, you're out of the round. Like he, you know, watching him on CT side train at Astana was beautiful because he would take a shot Ivy, peek back 6. Next thing you know, he's holding up a B. He's back through Z. He's supporting A. Like he's everywhere and doesn't require a lot of setup. Maybe requires some room, but he's worth it. Putting on a great game right now, 18-9. Rifling as well. Not
Yeah, we got
an issue
another
for this guy.
one more round of BO1s today, chat. After
Very
this first
young,
set.
inexperienced player. Fits in well alongside Yakindar. Future's bright for this guy.
Calm short,
and
yes.
for Furia as a whole, I think. First time we've really been inspired by Furia in years is with this roster.
Tech issues. Molotov unplugged his headset when he stood up.
Yeah, I
probably.
mean, you know, for Furia as an organ, and for the two, you know, like long-standing members here in Yuri and Keserato, it's like the peak of this squad felt like it was still a haunting memory for Furia, which was Rio. And since that point, it's really only been regression for Furia, moving backwards. That's why this move to international kind of felt like it had to come through.
Yeah, and then you say, what, we're going to get Molotov and Yakinda? Really?
Oh,
Who
no,
are
no.
these
I think
guys?
Namiga and
Yakinda
Linvision
now?
could both
And
win. I'm
he's
just
played
saying, like,
some great games in the Furia jersey.
somebody says you ready for
Really
phase vitality. I'm
revitalized after
thinking
his
like
break.
it's already set.
Clearly needed it. Molotov caught in the open, still gets his one shot off, but it's down to the pit player. Yuri's getting wrapped on the long side. He has 0 support.
Oh no, Drixus, we've already, me and Chad have already agreed, both Chads have agreed that if somebody has a diamond coin, we should arrest them.
For him to find, but he can't
Yeah.
recover it.
No way you give it up now. Good
No,
luck.
no, there's surely, if they have diamond, there's surely
Feel
some
like
sort
you
of
wanna
like
give this a go. Resmoked
underground
at the library.
ring going on for coins, for diamond coins.
That's better. That might make the decision. They have Yakinda up short. He's going to go apps. But if he doesn't get a kill quick, this one will fizzle out.
It's okay, Chad. The real answer is silver coin looks literally the best anyway. Am I right?
Let's see if it's well-founded. Fallen trying to tee him up with...
First, thanks to the 21-month primer, thank you. And Hand, thanks to the 60-month reset, thank you.
They're still worried about this long wrap, and they'll deal with both of them.
Came for a Valorant beta key, stayed for the CS. Thanks for your last 5 years and counting. Yo, Hand, thank you, bro.
Molly, I love the idea. They set up Yakinda for the kill, but he's just a second too slow. The Molly's a second too early. He can't actually catch that pit player repositioning, and that wastes a lot of time As Yakinda drops
Either
it,
that
find
or
that gun, his
they're
team
insane.
have to
Yeah,
go.
true. Or if they have a diamond, we might want to
Nice
like
trade on Molodoi as well.
check in on them, you know?
Catching him 1-for-1 is a good trade with the game he's having for the Mongols, and they
The games are going pretty quick today, huh?
Putting Furia on pistols.
This game's gonna go to 12 OTs now that I said this. Oh, goodbye.
Humbled a bit. But this is Furia waiting to fight for the last couple of rounds.
No new friends. So yeah, since it's literally still not removed, friendly reminder on YouTube. There's the AI scam ad. I think they've also collected Apex in the meantime now. So they got Apex and Nico both running as AI, trying to scam people.
One smoke to try and...
The AI scam ad still running? Of course it is. Don't worry, they literally responded to me and told me that my channel is unbanned. Don't worry, guys. The YouTube support system is very good, flushed out, and clearly humans running it.
Yeah, knives out, nades out, but guns pulled. Make this one easy enough.
Wonder how much it would cost to like buy my own ad placements to promote my YouTube stream. So I have ads in front of YouTube streams, and I just mentioned that this isn't a scam ad, and I just bought it so that way that they don't see the scam ad.
This is the buy that Furia have been waiting for.
That'd be kind of lit.
This is where they have to save themselves on Inferno, or else the Mongols...
Hey guys, fl0m here. This isn't a scam ad.
Does it look like the sun was
Come
about
watch
to
the
set
stream.
on this match, claw their way back into it, breaking Furia's bank right at the tail end of this game.
This is the primary.
And you know, if this was an opening game anywhere but at the major, you'd be fine saying, well, both teams have played well here. They both looked good. Because that is kind of the vibe that I've got for the Mongols. It's your dream type of scoreboard, everyone pulling their weight. No hard carry required. A team game. For Furia, they've put this Stage 3 team, one of the favorites to make it into the playoffs, one of the hardest hitters in groups, to their very limits. But day one of the major matters a hell of a lot. And you don't want to lose by these close margins, knowing that 1 or 2 rounds falling slightly differently would have made
What
a
the hell
world
was
of
it,
difference
dude?
to your major run.
Yeah, it changes everything, these BO1s. They come and go so quick. Who will be the victor of Inferno? Mongols on the precipice. Got a lurker outside of B right now.
Yeah, a couple people have been complaining that like certain parts of Twitch have been glitching out for them, like the follow list today.
Yeah, but the backstab might be a
Playoffs
big
BO3,
problem.
yeah, and there'll be
Sort of
BO3s in this
holding
stage
it,
as
but
well.
He's trying to assist on that B site. Oh, ugly whiff for Techno, but he's got teammates by his side. They also can't close kills. This is getting ugly right now. Now the A players can come and assist. Got to hold the line, and it's falling to the MP9s, where Mongols do 3-on-2. Not gonna happen.
Oof. Catch on the Opera and Pit's crazy.
It all goes wrong.
We'll finish this
That
game
was
here, and then we'll go to the
chance
Navi
with
game,
two
okay, chat?
players looking the wrong way in CT spawn. Could not take the kill. Magisk-esque.
This is the second blast stream offline. We're literally watching it right now. So
To just die.
It feels really rough, purely because it's like, you know that Fallen just pieced together your round.
You like the new Furia? I do. I was just saying this, yes.
What they wanted
Yes,
to
I do.
with that CT space, they go, they take
It's,
it, they get
and
the map
also-
control they were hoping for, but then they get challenges from
I can
areas
get
they just
behind it
weren't ready for.
because
Double
I
peaked in CT.
like when players who struggled
Swung
can
out
like
from
pick
the
themselves
arch
back
side, a
up
very
again,
good
you know?
kind of set
I'm a
reaction
sucker
there
for
from
that.
Furia
I am.
once they get this contact in towards the spawn.
Not really a hater in that regard. If somebody has a bad time, like Yakinda was one of the best entries in the world, joins Liquid. Liquid makes playoffs, multiple finals. Didn't win any of them, but they were going on some great runs. He becomes IGL, immediate poo.
Two very heavy hitters.
No longer IGL, still poo.
Fallen's leadership, but there's no doubt that Yakinda
So it's good to see
adding in some
him
much needed, like,
just
early
like
aggression, risky
get back to
space-taking
himself a little
ability,
bit, you know?
combined with Fallen moving onto the rifle, being able to do some of that himself. feel like it's helped out Furia's.
And Molodoy's been fun to watch, and I do think that Fallen need to get on the rifle. He was a liability with the op.
Stronger basis to call around.
I was saying it for a while. Like I was basically calling for Fallen's head a bit because for their calling, for his calling wasn't bad. It was just average, okay? For average calling and a 1.0 opper, you get cut. Look at Cadian.
Oh, after taking that full eco in the round prior,
So
it all might be worth it
the self-awareness from him to drop the op and then get an opper is really good, and I think it's why Furia now actually looks like, I don't want to pretend like they're a top 5 team in the world, but they also feel like they're actually trending upwards for the first time in like what, since probably the Rio Major.
God, don't get wallbanged. That would be
since Fallen joined even. Like I don't feel like they ever really did great with Fallen here. Like this is,
seems like they've avoided it.
This is like the most positive looking Furia I've seen in a little while.
One anti-flash Molotov
so
the short side and Poland in the pit as well. This is going to be a bloodbath, and it's all Mongols' blood. 2v5 in the blink of an eye. Those are the rounds that were working earlier.
Isn't Fallen operator? No, not anymore.
Found the remedy. Numbers.
Oh no, he's definitely rifling better than he did.
Mongols with no smoke have to kill your
no, for
cleanly if they were ever going to win this round on B.
It's another great setup, another great read from Fallen as well, right? Keeping that quad A stack.
And also Fallen seems very okay to be sacrificial, which is such a great trait to have, you know. And I think that's because of how he likes to op.
It's not just a read, Harry. It's the perfect flash.
I know some of you aren't unk status like me and old as fuck, and that's fine. But so you guys know, Fallen is known for like combat opping. Like first guy in, like holding close angles, getting in teams' faces and being disruptive with the op. That was like kind of what he kind of brought to the game early on in his career and what was so good. So I feel like it's actually been a nice transition for him going from the op to like an aggressive rifler, like space creator for the team.
This is such a wild time for Yakinda to get this aggressive all the way down through Banana.
So it's good, man.
It's
good. It's nice.
Off in that early aggression.
The fact that
fl0m arc. Yeah, I guess. Easy bake cookie thanks to 36 with reset. Thank you.
Deep B now.
The fact that Furia are sitting on round 24, about to win, and K-Strato's 7-14 is also such a testament to just the team right now being solid, and obviously Molodoy putting on a great game, but it's not even felt like he's been a problem. He's in a rotator position, and he is in a 0.5 KD, and it's not really been an issue for Furia. It's still maybe an exploitable piece in this round for the Mongols, but it's a good sign for the Brazilian squad.
Goofy, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you. Looking good. Let's see. I at this major, I've learned to not take these rounds for granted, so we'll see. Oh my, Yuri.
This aggression from Yuri.
Done.
Tease him up even more so to make this a done deal. Furia in the full 24 rounds push the Mongols to their very limits and past the breaking point. And from being very aggressive and in your face, Furia sit back now in a 5-on-3. Faith in the Molodoy.
Damn, bro.
Help walk this one over the line. One kill back, sure, but the layers of defense here. 9-10 cut down. It's Furia with the victory in a long.
Oh man, they look good, dude. They're playing some good Counter-Strike, I'm telling you. They're not
better. Even traded, it's not necessarily that bad. Wonderful is going to be picking up Khan as well. 3 versus 4.
Oh, that's brutal, isn't it?
I was slowly, because of how frustrating it was to see Furia, becoming a hate watcher, and now I'm like, I actually really enjoy watching him play CS.
They could go
it's
to
great.
the side, but they're actually going for a 1-3 here, expecting that Amiga might rotate back out, but that rotation out, they're creeping up. Nice shot there from Wonderful. So reliable on the AWP.
Bro, it's fucking farming. Farming.
Down for the extra cash at least. But is there any headshots to follow?
I just went from bronze coin to bronze coin. Tough.
Uncomfortable for Na'Vi. First fight, well, that's going to be lost, and Na'Vi are going to quickly reset.
What if Na'Vi just comes back and wins the major?
Looking too clean with it right now.
Scary proposition.
This is so weird. Don't you guys feel like you barely watched Na'Vi play this year?
Someone that's been you know, criticized and praised it in sort of, you know, in a different weird mix, I would say.
Equal measure.
Yeah, it sort of, I feel like it almost depends on the week what the community, you know, think of him, but...
Who's FaZe playing later today? It depends on the results of these games.
Wonderful
X-Space Point Major if you want to see the simulator. How my picks going so far? They're dead, but it's okay.
Ask, you know, like you're always going to be criticized. There's someone, you know, or people are always going to be gunning for you, but yeah, good shots in this round regardless. Timeout called now. Nemiga want a chance to figure out what is up next. Just want to point out we still haven't really seen those Pop Dog and A splits coming out from the Nemiga side. I think we all kind of know what
I
they
linked
look
it for
like right
YouTube
now,
chat because I
but,
figured some of you.
I think they've become.
Am I changing the channel once the game starts? Yes, we will be switching to Lin Vision Liquid when that game starts and my downfall begins.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm just hoping Nemiga gets some, you know, good rounds that will then, as a byproduct, facilitate some Lear pop-off moments.
Right.
Yeah, you could do like a first to like
pretty quick into main.
7 rounds if you want.
Tapping away
Supra.
is Alexi. Oh, it's going to be right for the smoke. Fair play, JL, but I guess they take one back. Risky Bob goes down.
Do you think T's are hard to see on train? No, I don't really have too much visibility issue on train.
And they are almost pulling back the 4th member of the team here, Navi, at least towards C connector, so they're pretty quick on the rotation if they need to. It will be the split through Pop Dog as well. Alexi holding this forward position and actually being allowed to find that fight against Khan. That's a bit uncomfortable, but they've taken out Imma and Alexi's dead as well. Wonderful. And Bit both smoked out for the minute.
What's the danger here? What a shot.
He no-scoped him? What the fuck? What?
That's a no-scope.
Oh my
what?
god. And
oh!
Corner, Bit takes down the bomb, and now Xanta with it all to do. Lots of time, but okay, he's found the back of one player. But surely this angle's being covered. You've got to realize, Xanta, how will he play this one? Looking to see where the other player is. He's found, he's read it. Oh! That's fantastic there from Xanta. That is what Nemiga
that was sick.
needed
That
to
was
see.
sick. That was sick.
So
absolutely disgusting.
And it's the information that he has. Like once he gets the other fight, he knows he's favored in the second one. Okay, scary round to be honest. Alexi with the smoke and then getting the other one. That's the no scope.
That's insane that he did that. Nivek,
so
thanks for the
far
73-month primer. Thank you.
Fair enough, but Xanta here. And
there we go. That's what I was asking for, Anders.
Yeah, we get what we wanted. Okay, look at the pressure that it puts onto the Navi economy. Already dropping a bit low here. We've got to remember, just to remind you if you joined a little bit late, Navi have only really played this map once in the last 3 months, twice in the last 6 months. Just to
He missed the flash. He missed the fucking flash.
It's not a map that they play.
Interesting spot there. The flash not kind of going where it's supposed to.
And a flash, bro.
And then the back away from the position. But that's still a position that, you know, Nemiga, like, well, they bot flash this. There could be someone close. Through the holes here for Nemiga. And 3 players set up again for Na'Vi.
Yeah, that's a pretty strong counter. I would expect this defense to hold. Actually, even if they're a little bit low on weapons, it's very easy on the T side here to lose. You know, you kill 1 or 2 and you just don't expect a 3rd player. And so we'll see if that happens. But yeah, the math is working against you just on its own. 45 seconds. And look at the rotation through T-spawn as well for Alexi. So they're getting more and more sure that something is happening. Bit goes down at the start, so that's a really nice entry. Xanta to pick it up, wonderful here.
Oh, he got gushed through those. Oh,
so
wow.
Actually, really good trade. I don't hate it. But now they're fighting.
Look at the HP.
Bomb is down.
10 and 11 health. Holy.
Health and that long flank
Can they do it?
Alexi
Probably not.
Start to close in behind
but
him.
imagine. Oh, no. All right. We're not imagining. It's not happening.
And he's going to win it on both of them. So very nice conversion. But JL is actually playing it so smartly. He's waiting for Alexi to get there.
Yeah, apparently
Strong
Twitch is just like
and
the weenie right now.
A real pain for Nemiga to end up losing this round.
Good news is you guys are already here, so we're chilling.
I think, you know, those players, I mean, it's hard right now because Na'Vi, you know, no matter where Nemiga go, Na'Vi are going to have a pretty strong setup. You're not going to catch them off guard. That is part and parcel of playing Train. You know, I think it's one of the most difficult things on the T side is really confusing the CTs as to what you're going to
And
do.
just remember, I am dual streaming, guys. So if something like really fucks up, you always got one or the other platform.
Late, they can still get there and have a good setup.
Either one, you know, if either one of them fucks up, because they both fuck up from time to time, you know.
Put 3 on the B bomb site, and it requires an argument. So they'll like keep it to util, like you described with the key main retake util, for them to then rotate, and then again fast rotation times. So then they just have, it's like, you know, they're super safe against basically everything because they always get the info.
You enjoy a break yesterday?
Choice.
Yeah,
and I like
kind
to
of.
see, you know, on those kind of a flanks. I think it's
Running around
a
doing
sign
shit.
that you're starting to feel a bit more comfortable. Those
Knocked
ID
out the
pushes
dentist
are
appointment
so
early in the
important to be
morning.
able to do on the CT side. You don't have to
Everything's
do it every
all
single
good.
round, but just
My little
just the
checkup.
threat of it for the T side.
And
If
then
the T's all group up outside
yesterday
of B,
was cardio
they
day,
have to
chat.
feel like it's a danger that, you know, that they're all there and that they don't know what's happening in
Man.
ideal main. You want to make sure that they feel that pressure, as you know, if they're all grouped up somewhere else.
Awful day.
It's going to be a couple of AKs.
And then Nori and I had a nice little date night.
Towards the B ramp, straight down the stairs we go, and Bit overwhelmed. In spite of the incendiary, they just power their way through. Wait a minute, Bit got the kill on Khan. An hour later, how? Jail with the spray down. They're so quick to retake this, Na'Vi. I don't understand it. They had a great job here at the beginning, Namika. They had actually got their way through, and then it blows up in their face. That incendiary just kept burning forever.
They don't have any idea about Lear. He's managed to sneak his way. It's a subterfuge here in the enemy lines, and he's going to find Alexi P, who's so ready, actually. Lear unable to get anything extra done, but yes, the response time from Na'Vi is pretty insane. So here is that initial
Minute 30, okay.
And how does Carl die? Oh,
We'll watch one more round here, okay? And then we'll move the prediction whenever they get to 7.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay warm.
Oh no. JL's been really reliable on the rifle too so far.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, Alvi. I was doing some
him,
psychotic
like,
shit
12 and 2,
yesterday.
The fact that he's playing that C connector means he's everywhere. You
K
can't
Baker
really
takes
avoid
the
him, right?
16
That's how the
primer,
map is
thank
designed.
you. 6-2. I think one of the most successful rounds that in of itself had a lot of drama was that fast outside take. Risky Bolt got that entry.
Yeah.
But also, you know, nothing feels reliable from the Namiga.
JL Major
Every
form
round where
again.
they get
I
into
mean,
a
that's
spot
what
where
they've been
maybe there's a
missing,
bomb
man.
on,
He's
it's
been an
clutches
apps. He's
that
not even a
also the
shadow
lead
of
one.
himself, you know?
It's not been
This
easy.
guy went from major MVP, top 5 rifler of
Wonderful
last
out
year
there. Still
to
hitting
he would
shots
not
with
be
the
top
AWP.
20
I
if
mean,
it came out right now. I don't think.
Yeah, it's slowly closing.
That's
in
a
around
crazy dramatic
Should be a
difference for
7th round
Na'Vi.
here without too much issue. Bit pushing this time. I don't like it. I realize I sound like I'm a bit crazy because I'm criticizing him when he's pushing.
Exactly.
sometimes,
Now he's
but not
12 and
other
2.
times.
Hopefully he can keep form. That'd be.
But it was
We'll
just
see a
that
very
one round I
different
didn't like
Na'Vi
it.
if that's the case.
Ever since then, it's been great. He's found the bomb as well.
Yeah, that's a good find.
Yeah.
Now they have to come back for that one.
Getting 10k steps is like
Also,
good, and
the
you
FNCs
should
is
do
kinda
it, but
nice
that's not like.
because if you do want to
Nah,
get
that's not the
damage, they're
same.
probably going to be protecting it, so you know you can get some fights there. But yeah, not too much on this happening on this round. We've seen a lot of this, Anders. I think.
Is a Lin Vision.
7
This
rounds for
one
Na'Vi.
is a pretty hype game, if I dare say so, Hugo. I've been looking forward to this one.
Bonzi,
on the
thanks for
docket
3
for
months
these
farmer.
first
Thank you,
round
thank you,
of
thank you.
matchups here on the B stream. Lin Vision, one of the squads that gained a lot of attention from stage 2. A lot of fans hopping on the Lin Vision train, but a journey that actually started all the way back in stage 1 for this squad. They've had to grind their way the longest possible route to get here, Hugo. But it's been an impressive run.
It has, Harry. Not only because they grinded, they have played every single day
So
of play
Shuei's
in this competition.
signed now to
Stage 1
Liquid, yeah, chat?
and stage 2.
I know we
down
didn't
to
do a
the
reaction
final
yet to that, but
BO3,
I think that was
beating NRG
yesterday.
in the first stage 2-0, beating Bait 2-1 to close out stage 2. That was a big upset as well, and they've just been a great team to get behind. Very entertaining. You know, pretty good
Oh,
CS as well.
it's not
Like,
official. It was just leaked, is what you're
Emilia
saying?
has been taking a lot of attention, but you know, some of the rifles on this team hit hard. We know Starry from a few years ago. He's been in this squad for a long time. When we first saw him in Europe as a very young player playing an online blast event, and this guy's been going strength to strength
it is official,
inside
okay.
of this team. On the flip side, look who they're up against.
Cool,
Dare
cool.
I say an upsettable Liquid. We'll have to see what level Liquid come in with, because today on stage 3, we're having upsets flying through. We're having those stage 2 teams the opposite, run over the high-seeded teams, the favorites in most cases, they've really been struggling. It's with Liquid already having a bit of a weird time with this new roster so far, this one also has potential.
Yeah, I think it's as simple as, you know, to look at the stage.
No, LinVision really is not like, with how LinVision's been playing and how vulnerable Liquid is, I don't think it's that crazy to say it's not like
stage
an
3.
upset.
Legacy came through with that upset win, and now everything is on the cards. Anything could happen in these games. No one feels safe once that victory comes through the start of the day. And that's very much how a lot of these games have gone.
I like how
favorites.
He sends a heart, but he's also looking fucking mad as hell.
Amelia with a bit of interaction with Team Liquid ahead of this game.
There's a lot of emotion right there.
Yeah, Liquid recently
Is he on your side?
were at Dallas, but it was a bit of a dismal affair. A 2-0 win over FaZe may have sparked life, but that was a FaZe
Amelia
with
is
2 stand-ins,
something else,
and they went
man.
on anyway to not win another map in the tournament.
Oh wait,
This was
Drixus,
after
are
a
you still here?
Melbourne playoff appearance, but that's all it was, an appearance with the loss to Mongols. It's been up and down for Liquid in this new roster. But these are the kind of games you'd like to think they are built to win.
Yeah, I mean,
you guys need a prediction? I got you. Hold on.
Is the only American left in the tournament, but there are 2 North Americans in for
Oh wait,
Liquid.
2 wins the half. Oh well, they
Twist
still won the
and
half.
Naf.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
And an American coach, if we want to
Javi
go
won the half.
that far.
2 legends of the NAC.
What the hell?
and
Somebody
sit
beat me
pretty
too.
in this
Okay,
roster.
dude. Somebody. Okay,
Well,
which
he's
mod?
lost his opening game of the day with FaZe. That was to Aurora on Anubis. A bit of a wild veto to end up there, and an early L. But how will it go for Keith and Russell in the Liquid jerseys?
Sorry, I didn't know you knew them like that, but that's okay. Liquid.
That's Russell. And the other one was Keith.
Liquid with odd favors, but LinVision absolutely
going
know the
on?
state of this game and
Can
how
we
winnable
do?
it is.
Nah,
They are
predictions
well
don't
and truly
exist.
Warmed up.
Bravos. It's not
here
votes.
in
It's
Austin.
like they do. There's like channel points, like
Took a
loyalty
BO1 over
like
Falcons
points that you
for
get.
crying out loud. I mean, they know
Rejoin
just how
server.
winnable this game is. And starting off, I mean, they're already deeper than you could imagine. And if you want to compare them to, you know, the best Chinese team at a run at a major, it was Tai Lu in 2018 at the FACEIT Major, who got to top 16, where we are now, and they went out 1-3. So if LinVision technically want to be the highest placing Chinese team, they need to
We
win
hit like
2
4,500
matches on the
viewers
stage.
earlier
And
today
if
on
you're going to
YouTube.
win 2, why not go to playoffs?
That means
That
we're
would be
sitting at like
fun.
11K for the group stages with how much we had on Twitch as well. That's,
But I think
that's
Liquid are a
nuts.
team that are going to be
What the
benefiting from a bit of time and from a break.
crazy,
While
man.
you could look at a
Crazy.
lot of rosters and go like, oh, are they going to come in rusty? I think the one thing that is good for Liquid is they clearly needed time with an in-game leader
Crazy
swap of all
with both
things
streamers
to
rolling.
make
That's
it
cool.
work. And so going back, boot camping, prepping, I think these are all arguably more valuable things than maybe playing officials for Liquid. So they're going to have a deeper playbook. Shui is going to, the player's going to know how Shui likes to call. There's going to be a lot more familiarity. So there's the benefit for Liquid. I think they needed the break more than anyone else when it comes to these stage 3 teams. For other rosters, for example, we have G2.
Please show the
right,
game that
down
actually
even
something
for
happening.
boot
No.
camping coming in.
I
knowing
want
the
to.
state
They
of that
just got some
roster
tech shit. I'm
in
gonna
the
stay
next
right here.
season already announced. So if Liquid believe in the squad,
There we go.
it's time to prove it. In stage 3 of the major, Liquid, LinVision, Dust 2, BO1. Let's get it going.
Fast takeover middle, but Westmelon's been dispatched to keep an eye on this, and so Ultimate, silence through the smoke, won't survive this crossing in middle. The bomb's going to try and move back, join up with these long players. They'll leave Nerds to his own
Jesus
devices
Christ.
down here in mid, and he gets out with one.
3v3.
Westmelon
Oh.
holding the cross. His teammates now up through the catwalk, try and join him.
Nice.
Those Doolies went seeking Twists out. They knew he made it to
Flank.
ramp alone. They
Nice.
weren't able to find him.
CT.
Only Westmelon remains in this 1v3. Back and forth pistol round, but one that Liquid looked to stabilize in. Convincing start for Twists to open up with some very
Everlast, thanks
impactful
for your
kills
Twitch primer.
in this
Thank you.
pistol.
Appreciate you, man.
And the right foot put forward from Team Liquid. to start stage 3 with a pistol round win.
Yeah, looking calm right now, not freaking out off the back of the.
Oh yeah, we do need this Sicko to post the rules. We got Liquid back on the board. He's just not used to an NA team still being in the tournament. But give it a day.
I think the fact that Liquid come into this stage 3 as well, somewhat lower expectations and a little fragile, is maybe good for them, right? Like, they're not coming in bursting with confidence, thinking they're going to get a free victory over a Lin Vision that shockingly made it to stage 3.
Yeah.
You know, this is a team that have been getting a lot of reps in, trying to get accustomed to the new captaincy.
Well, I look over in YouTube chats going hard. They're getting real tough on the internet about how much nicotine they consume, chat.
And I've also put a lot of mind as to how Lin Vision were going to work.
A lot of intelligent discussions happening over there. Can't wait for the AI summary.
That's an awkward start. Twists dealt with first.
He was so sure there was a player in that corner.
To be fair, it is summer break, so
it's a little bit awkward now as a gun's been given over to Amelia. Oof, through the wall.
Okay, nice shot. Nice shot. 4v4 evens it back up.
And Liquid might be tempted by middle now all of a sudden. Thinking B is weaker. They leave Nerds up on catwalk and drop down lower, but this is heard by the mid players. So Lin Vision start to shuffle. Westmelon asked to defend this B site alone. Hit that first headshot though, and it can fall into place.
Oh God! Now it's just the scout left to trade. Ultimate desperately needs this, but Westmelon scavenged the rifle. Will get overran. Ultimate's kept the back door open for Team Liquid.
No, he's let them cross middle.
Cross! And Amelia's gonna catch him. Guns now picked up. Nert's gonna have to clutch on this MP7. He might just need both fights. The scout holds from afar, and Lin Vision upset early, forced by success in the second round.
Oh, that's super awkward. Westmelon, crazy double kill. And even though Ultimate makes a nice move to climb over and clear him out, it's Nerds who leaves middle, who kind of hangs Ultimate out to dry. He can't cross into the bomb site. He gets rushed in mid. Good reaction from Lin Vision. Not just the padding of the B bomb site when they heard Liquid drop off Cat, but also to speed up there to find that bomb planter while he's alone. So Lin Vision's force lands immediately in stage 3. And Liquid play this game on hard mode from the get-go.
I don't even know why I'm shocked. I don't know. I don't know why. This is normal. This is literally just every day. Fucking A, man.
Good info for Starry and an even better nade. A blanket of damage done to these players out on short.
Yeah, each stage is still the same format.
The only guy left with full health, and so from here it's just a shooting gallery for Lin Vision. That is a convincing anti-force. A clean break for Lin Vision. And a chance to build upon this early lead.
Muffin Man, it wasn't me. God damn it. The AI, the YouTube AI said that I'm the one having the Zins. God damn it, dude. Oh, shit.
Scout forced into the full eco. Really needs these mid kills, and so Zaka not going to give them away.
Unironically, guys, never had nicotine.
His ultimate will be scouting next round.
Yeah, he couldn't afford an AWP anyway, so screw it. Once the scoped gun gets to play this round out with a scout.
Good boy.
You're only ever a few tags away from making these Glocks a lot more dangerous.
Shit.
Definitely.
I feel like everybody's always like, yeah, I tried it once. No, never tried it. No interest.
Give it away. Knows there's no CT smoke in this round. Holds
V, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And has 2 players on B. Scout goes out now. Ultimate. He does hit the tag. But then Starry re-swings. Ultimate expects some respect. He won't get it. Westmelon from the balcony. And Liquid's eco Backup cat. Starry's happy about that.
Starry stat pad round.
Star of the show.
I'm watching Navi real quick.
Oh God! It's
Okay, okay. Wait, hold on. I'm back to watching Liquid real quick. Oh, that nade, that nade.
Worse than that for fl0m.
Oh, it didn't hit. Nice.
Wild that you're even having to entertain
Can I get the bomb down?
HP on Twist, 18
Oh,
for
nice. Actually, a nice round, even though they're gonna lose.
Should get cleaned up from here on
No,
out.
actually a nice round.
One plant for Liquid. That's a win in its own right.
Oh, it's a shame that Naf is planting and he's also the scout. It's two pistols holding that. Yeah, thank you. It's the pistols holding the cross. If it's the other way around, Naf scouting or someone else scouting, maybe they can stop that cross from coming in. So didn't min-max as well as they could have.
So we're getting variations now, chat.
It's only an eco.
Why did the camera have to zoom in on him doing it? I don't know why.
Again, Zach has got his
like the cameraman was really like, let's see that form.
Taking it alongside as Liquid by full.
Down the catwalk, Shuey gonna catch Starry by surprise.
Come on, he's still there, he's still there.
Can't quite find Zaka, but still an untraded 5v4. That's
Try to keep the comms up, chat, my bad.
Team Liquid. Back to the drawing board now. As they're blocked on the short side, they'll go back and explore some other options here. Starting to exert a bit of control over mid. They've cut off the flow of info here for fl0m. Liquid grouping in the tunnels, looking for this mid to be split.
This is a very hard round to hold down now for fl0m. Getting aggressive on catwalk is well timed, but they need to still catch something for free here. Shuey is in middle, taking his time to throw that mid to be. That's big info for Amelia. Here's a top mid flash as well. There's so much info, but it's all going to be revealed at this B bomb site. Sue at the back.
Oh
of the
no,
site
Amelia just fucking chased Shuey. He's going to shoot him in the back.
Right now, Shuey backstabbed as his B play has to come in.
Great timing on that nade.
Man.
A lot of damage found. Naf trying to tiptoe out around this smoke.
Somehow still man advantage. No, not anymore.
And so Westmelon collects a freebie. Amelia in the feed. Ultimate up and over goes looking, but there simply isn't time. Ultimate freezes in place and can't even pick up that final kill. Another convincing B-hold from fl0m.
Yeah, Westmelon and Sue holding it down. It's all
Yeah,
Westmelon in the kills, but Sue does a good job of stalling it out with some good grenades. And
what's going on with Twist hands? Why does he have the? Is that the? What tape is that? I forget what it's called.
Info was gained on catwalk. They let Shuey get out middle before Sue backstabs him.
KT or whatever. What is it?
That leaves Twist very late to the party. fl0m 4-1 up right now. CT side Dust 2 as well. Things are going very much to plan. Despite a pistol loss, this is their game.
I mean, I definitely feel like that stuff helps, but I'm more wondering why he's got it on right now. You know what I mean? Like if something happened, or if it's like it just feels like it's been helping. I don't know. Kel'Thuzad? Yes, Kel'Thuzad tape.
The Rico for Liquid.
Thank God I don't care. My pick'em's already in shambles. That's what I'm saying, dude. I saw Vitality and Mouse lose today, which are both my 3-0s, but I'm already doomed to at most gold. I was like, nah, predictable.
Now armed and dangerous, Nerds retrieves that AWP and immediately puts it to work. Wrestling for the mid control is Westmelon.
Oh, dude, that should have been the round. That would have been the round right there. It would have been over.
The pace, trying to explode out through Cat. right into Amelia.
And now
here's the support of wst0m on the rotate. Another kill from Ultimate on this P250, but eventually brought down. Can Naf finish what Ultimate started?
Get his
2
ass,
kills
Naf.
to his
Get his
name
ass.
already. Nafly with some important misses, and wst0m shows no such mercy. Quick turnaround and a recovery for LinVision.
The
Sees them
28-month farmer.
through.
Thank you, Adam.
Racking up rounds on this CT half. Liquid yet to make a dent outside of the pistol round.
What a monstrous round for wst0m. 3 kills on B, the previous 4 here.
I just don't know why he, like,
5 from coming through from Liquid.
I don't know why he's not shooting a shot.
Pulls it back against pistols. And Liquid, some painful round losses in this game so far. Both these ecos.
That's on the coach. It's really hard to say what impact coaches do and do not have, to be honest. It's thank God.
Zaka will whiff it.
Feels rough because that's the.
I don't really have a.
It's the picture perfect fight on.
I don't want to lie to you. I don't really know. Like
that opportunity just eludes you.
It never really feels like Liquid's being out maneuvered, really, right? Like
instead,
strategically, it's not really looking all that bad these days.
But wst0m has been the guy. They've been.
But do I see individual like plays that absolutely just dismantle Liquid? Yeah.
And that's the heavy hitter of this B site, overran.
That's really annoying. He uncrouches on the shot.
That's not true. HLTV chatters know everything about every team.
I'm in for wst0m. Another multi-kill. 14-3. Bit of luck goes a long way for Ultimate. And Sue still yet to kill.
How did Vitality lose 13? Oh, they got shit on, dude. It wasn't even close.
So Liquid do get it done, finding their second round.
If you followed my pick'ems to get a goal, you gotta get 5, I think. Which, if you followed my my next round, dude, I was just doing random shit for this round.
Materializing here for LinVision. Surprise Liquid are hunting. This is high risk. Should stop here. They know there's an AWPer alive, so. Liquid will keep their guns. Far more important to try and build up their own money right now. Nothing worse than being eco on CT on T-Dust2 rather.
I'm farming Twitter right now, guys. Hold on. Okay. No, somebody just fucking stopped a screenshot of me fucking slouching in my chair after Liquid got eco'd / forced.
They've got a lot of reps in. They played a lot of Dust 2 here at the Major already.
So I was just farming.
And so even though this is certainly one of the maps that Liquid will have looked at, they've had a number of kind of
how did the games go? Well, as you expected, Legacy completely dismantled Vitality, and Vitality's win streak is now over, and Mao's got pooped on by VP.
A lot of new things to try. This little B-pop looking to seal the deal.
Furia beat Mongols. Aurora absolutely shat on FaZe.
Once more getting past wst0m.
Yeah, that's what they've been trying to do all game, just get into these B sites cleanly. The splits have been
J46 for the 16-month primer, thank you. And Drano, thanks for the super chat.
So
not totally wrong.
Full-on B pop through the smoke. A well-placed Molotov makes Sue very uncomfortable, and double entry will win the round for Liquid. Getting away with a cheeky round on a full buy is going to draw a lot of attention on this B bomb site, but LinVision still have their standout player there.
Spirit played it. Yeah, Spirit looked good. Spirit handled business. I think Shiro ended with like 20 kills and like 3 deaths.
For Liquid. 2 in a row.
And Donk was doing Donk things, so yeah. On thanks for the 5 super chat. Hell yeah, Juan. Hell yeah.
Should we know in the importance of a 5 alive round at this point in the game? If you do want to recover, you're going to need the money to do so. And so an important couple
Go back in the VOD, Joshua. Check out HLTV. I just talked
about
it.
Way to this comeback.
Is Spirit the best team at beating bad teams? Because Donk is just diff? I'm trying to think. I do feel like Spirit doesn't get upset that often. I don't think you're wrong.
The top performer on this Chinese squad.
Like by a team outside of the top 10.
AWP, but once more fails to find the mark.
It's a really cool opening move again, but it's just
yeah, I think YouTube chat's kind of cooking with that take.
Either of these kills came through, it could be a very different game right now.
And I like, if you notice, Spirit really likes to bully the weaker teams if they can. Like, their 2 picks are Nuke and Dust 2. If they can, if it's like a weaker team in a best of 3 or a lower ranked team, they'll almost always force Nuke, even though Dust 2 is probably their best.
They're lucky to get out.
They're really good at managing those types of, like, games, it feels.
Okay, Zaka, now's your chance.
Oh my god, you just see Emma knife him to win that
He's
shit?
gonna get triple swung here. 1 kill connects, but it's ultimate AWP for the trade. They're gonna get blocked on the long side. Amelia tries to collect 1 player through this.
Yeah, Vitality is usually pretty consistent as well, yeah.
Starry in the downtime,
But obviously with what happened today.
Amelia getting wrapped on.
Aware.
Still keeps this even.
2-2, come on.
In with a chance, all in vision. It's
CT!
these 2 B players
in the spot. Ooh, nice.
First to fall and
he heard me, he heard me.
Even though his util's been good in these B holds, it's not been in the fragging department that this guy's felt reliable.
And do I think Liquid wins any tournament with this lineup?
And
no.
left in a 1v2 clutch now, rerouting around to the long side. We know it, he doesn't. It's the wrong move.
No, not unless somebody starts performing better than what we've currently seen. But with what we've currently seen,
there's really
no.
only one option left for this path to rotation. Liquid know where he's coming from.
But that's kind of how it works, right? Like, they're not, yeah, I wouldn't expect them to win any tournaments. This current 5 and how people perform.
He's low on HP.
Oh, no.
And the util might be what wins through this round. Forces Nerds
Damn.
into a rough position.
Fuck.
And he collects that 1v2 to keep the lead for Linvision.
Cleanly done. Liquid split up. You could see that going wrong. When
Yeah, I'm gifting the 5.
Is on short on his own.
Yeah.
Put
your gap in.
The perfect belt of util to win that round. Anything less, and it's a lot harder.
Chat, gifted subs at 35% off. Why don't you guys fucking do it, you weenies?
I mean, even that's like really rough for Liquid, but hugely uplifting for Linvision. Their bottom performer, the guy who in these B plays, as mentioned,
a throw.
Been lending a great helping hand to Westmelon, but it's been him who's had to uplift the B hold and actually get all the kills.
Trying to like not be a hindsight Henry.
Puts up a 1v2, his first 2 kills of the game, having massive impact. And slowing the roll of a Liquid squad that
I'd have to see when the first kill came out to see where he was. To like look at it again.
Round in a row, they would have been embarking on a serious streak. The gap closing.
And very well.
I don't want to lie to you. Don't know. I'd have to watch it back again.
Sneaking through the long smoke on both sides. Nerds with a.
There's a couple of timings in that round that make certain like positions uncomfortable to get to.
As Linvision re-enter the board. Fast out long, Zaka has really had trouble. CTAWP. Still time to save the game. Envision look like they want to reflash long for info. They get it. Amelia in the open. Oh my god. Catches
Person, get out of my way.
They cleared B entirely. Liquid had locked it long.
All right, so JL's playing well. Navi wins. I mean, that's a good sign though, guys. Like, that's a huge, like, even if that game was a little bit closer than you wanted it to be as a Navi fan, the fact that JL played well is...
Zaka is going to have an important part to play in defending this A site. Orp out behind the smoke. He's got teammates here with him. Liquid setting their sights on the play now.
Oh, man.
Kills exchanged, but Westmelon and Sue carving the path into this for Linvision. It's only Twist left actually in the site. Ultimate, able to provide cover from long. But this hinges on finding a plant, and that bomb out in the open. Zaka's AWP strikes while the iron's hot. Linvision in full control. Ultimate on the extremities, but he's got 20 seconds to cook up a winning round. And he can't hit a shot. Westmelon on that swing. And there's reasons to be
Bro's
pumped up
hitting the
here
whole
for
fucking
Linvision.
group. He's letting them all know,
Tested
dude.
in
He's
the
literally
middle of this
scanning.
first
He's
half.
scanning them.
Rounds getting struck together by Team Liquid. Broken after a 1v2 clutch. And now a clean round taken to prop up this CT half. And really secure a winning half for the Linvision squad.
Yeah, the writing was on the wall with this upset, wasn't it? Linvision have been underdogs every step of the way. Liquid have been struggling with roster after roster. And right now, Linvision are doing right on their first two stages. 7-3 up. CT side Dust 2. And that's
Turkey,
with
thanks
your
for the 5-month primer. Thank
having
you.
a very cold game. Lights out game for Linvision. Can they keep it clean? Liquid feeling like they have to
Past
go.
the pop.
Oh dear.
Mid-lurk for NAF.
Nice. We got the. Oh no!
Play out
This
through the
Goose is
catwalk. They're
fucking
not ready
Goose.
for Amelia back of the site. Only just getting spotted now. He's got the round in the palm of his hands, and Amelia. Clean stuff. Can't quite find the third. That's backs out.
Oh, the nade, the nade, the nade.
Sue needs another clutch. That nade just shy, and it's another huge clutch for Call Me Sue. Not about the quantity, but the quality of these kills. And it's setting Linvision apart from Team Liquid.
What a shot. And yeah, these clutches, it's not just even that, it's when they're coming in, right? These are swing rounds. These are Liquid's gun rounds. These are rounds putting Liquid on pistols.
Man, I
and now they
hate
have to force for the final round.
that I felt like this
They've
could
got it all.
easily happen, but I'm still watching it and I'm
The
still
util
annoyed.
is sparse. Oh, Zaka hits it when it matters here. Warming in
Like,
now, late to the game.
The way Linvision's been playing, I knew they're more than capable of beating Liquid. And I'm watching them beat Liquid on the CT side of Dust 2, and it's still, I'm still just fucking, like, what the fuck?
One area that maybe they could have had control over this
Like,
game
what the fuck?
was in the AWPing department. Ultimate
Like, losing is what, you're on T side Dust 2, man.
On the AWP, but in these last
Most
two
kills
rounds,
is 8.
impactful stuff from
Holy
the Zaka
shit.
AWP. And Liquid lose their AWP early. They
We're
start
getting
this
farmed
final
by
round,
melons right now,
4v5.
dude. 60-6, bro, is cooking us.
Now grasping at straws for a way back in. They've always had this short control, but they've never been able to make a play stemming from it.
This feels meant to be.
Friendly
for
reminder
Linvision
that
to
Liquid
get a
also won
9-3
pistol
half.
round, chat.
They've got the util.
Oh, we're getting
Buying more
popped
time,
by some big juicy
more
melons.
blocks available. Are they really going to
Christ.
re-smoke Liquid out of this cat push? There it is. Nades, mollies, everything ready. Liquid know they have to go.
They're even aware that this play is going to have to come through that.
I know why you guys keep
short smoke if
referencing
it's
level
gonna
6 on
arrive.
Faces. I
Starry
can't
was
tell if you
waiting
guys
with
actually
Nade's
know
ball
the,
to soften
like,
them
how
up on
the
this
scene
push.
works, or if you guys are
Flash
trolling.
in. Starry sets himself up.
Oh, damn it, guys.
Linvision are looking for a punishing CT side, and it's only Nafly between them and that goal.
Like, I know some of you are trolling, but I feel like some of you don't actually know.
There isn't time for Naf to win this. And he knows
There's no time, man.
Linvision and a runaway
Chat running in a halftime ad. I'm using the restroom. Oh my god, that was a new noise. That was a new noise.
Happy.
This is the Black
Oh my
Light
God.
Hot Seat Trivia. This is where we're putting some of our players to the test across their Counter-Strike knowledge. They'll be sitting in absolute discomfort to start off with and unlocking potential of the chairs to find some comfort if they can do the questions. First man taking the challenge is Falcon from Undersea. How are we doing?
I'm doing very good. I'm so excited.
I got Simple with me from FaZe Clan here. All right, you ready for the questions?
Yeah.
Which team famously completed a 0-2 comeback in the E-League Boston 2018 Major to win it all?
I guess it was Cloud9.
To win it all?
They won, yeah.
Cloud9.
Yes, there you go. You started off very strong. What was the most iconic map for Astralis during their peak dominance in 2018-2019?
Two maps, I know, I think. It's Dust 2 or Inferno. Could be Dust 2. I think Inferno.
Inferno?
I think it was Nuke.
Easy, yeah?
Bля, wait, sorry. No, Nuke, I forgot.
Which team won the first CS2 Major, PGL Copenhagen 2024?
NATO Svincer.
There we go.
Navi, NATO Svincer, yes.
Where would you want to adjust first? You do the back?
Yes, now it's better.
Oh man, I'm ready.
All right. Which player is known for pulling off the infamous jumping double AWP kill on Cash?
Markelov? I don't know. Guardian?
It was on me and on John, Cold Zero.
On Cash?
On Cash?
Yeah.
It was simple, yeah.
Sasha Simple Kosterev.
You got it correctly. Which team was known as Choke Clan for a while before finally winning a major?
Face?
Face Clan.
Correct. All right, what do you want to change now? What do you want to get more comfy?
Like this.
Okay, I will just leave it like this.
Which player got VAC banned in front of a live audience?
I forgot.
That's Indian guy?
Yep, what was his name?
Man, what was his nickname?
First letter, F.
Forsaken.
Yeah!
For a second?
Yes, that's the one. Which organization was once banned from all majors due to a coaching bug abuse scandal?
Is it a really famous organization?
CIS region, famous.
CIS. Okay, I know.
Legion, right? Legion, this?
What's the first part?
On H, right?
Yeah.
Hard Legion?
Yes, there we go.
Yeah, it was Hard Legion.
Ah, see? Look, I helped you too much. Damn it, I shouldn't have helped you.
Thank you, James. Thank you. Thank you, man.
Thank you very much for playing.
You.
Congratulations.
Fans of Chinese Counter-Strike are eating good tonight. Lin Vision running away with Dust 2. Team Liquid, a slow start here, and then no success in these super close clutch moments. Call me Sue, the bane of the Liquid clutch.
Okay, Sue, but really, this is still kind of shocking for Liquid because they've had so much time coming in, prepped, coming in, you know, with weeks of prac leading into this major. It's one thing to be cold in the first game, but there wasn't really anything there on their T side of Dust 2.
Harmon, thanks for the 16 months. Vocal, thanks for the 18. Wait, fuck me, man. Oh my god. Faywood, thanks for the 22-month reset. Thank you. Siobhan, thanks for the 27.
Feel it now. It's right there for the
And Husky,
taking.
thanks for the 40 months. Chat, I'm matching all on Twitch and YouTube once again because we have another fucking scam train, you psychos.
Flank is good for
There we
now,
go.
but they know this is
Nice.
going B into the stack.
Mid B, they got 3 here. Come on. Hit some fucking shots.
Out through the window.
Nice.
Right into Shuey and Twists on this crossfire. It's only Call Me Sue left.
Nice.
And there's Naf arriving on that backstab.
Great,
Team
now
Liquid
it's
with a dominant pistol to
NACS
open up this second
trying
half.
to convert a pistol. Holy fuck. Well, let's
And
just,
this
can
is
we
one
just
of those
skip to the
games
part where
where,
maybe just
you
save?
know, for Liquid,
What if Liquid just saved this round?
it's problematic because, you know, you feel like you actually could have been way better. Ooh. Nets didn't have his mic down. They couldn't hear him at the
I
start
don't
of
think
that
Comms would
round.
have saved him at least.
Oh, okay.
All right, Liquid not locked in, but they do win a pistol, and that gives them a chance.
Yeah, it's one of those halves where, like, it's just a weird feeling.
Oh,
Because even though
Stream
you
Elements
lost it
just
dominantly,
broke.
it could have been very close. There were 4
dumb.
rounds in that first half that came down to 1v1s or 2 players surviving for the side of Lin Vision. Like, those are close rounds. Rounds where 1 kill makes a world of difference, and suddenly it could have been
So
a very different
4v4,
first
like I
half.
said, I honestly think we should just save.
And so Liquid,
Do we even think that's a bad
if they can
strategy
find
at
some
this
success
point?
here, if they can actually convert on this pistol, a feat they weren't able to achieve on their T side, there's still a world they can get back into this.
So scared of this B hold though, because 4-on-2. It's the Canadian side by side, back turned, back in time, but Sue gets a trade, and Nafly is full blind here. He needs to be rock hard in this B site, and he falls immediately. 3-on-2, and Liquid might just feel like they have to try, and that could cost them everything here, so they allow it. Both pistols for Liquid, both 4 spies for Lin Vision. Dear oh dear.
Yeah, I mean, that's really rough. And that undoes anything I said about that first half being, you know, at least close, like moments in there where you could have broke through, losing all those swing rounds. But yeah, you lose both the 4 spies in addition to every clutch round of the game. There's only so much mileage you can expect to have.
Chat, any primers, prime forgetters, any Oilers in the chat, thank you. Thank you. All right, that's all I got.
That's a no.
That's all I got.
I think
I
they
got
already
nothing.
did, though. 10-4.
It's also been sick with the rise of Chinese Counter-Strike, seeing more personality from the Chinese teams. That's been a real delight. I know everyone's been enjoying it.
Yeah, G and Amelia kind of in the spirit level to that. Some quieter guys in there as well, but glad to see them putting themselves out there and backing up their smack talk as well. For G, it's not even smack talk, it's just wholesome. For Amelia, it's personal.
You lock them at 0-3 hanging there, man? Oh, I don't care that I have Lin Vision 0-3. I'm mad that Liquid's losing. My pick'ems are dead since last stage. Who cares? The pick'ems are meaningless. I'm not even. I like Lin Vision as a team. I'm not. This has nothing to do with Lin Vision, pick'ems, or anything, and everything to do with fucking Liquid Counter-Strike.
2 different people.
That's literally all this. Like, I don't need anything else.
And they've got the competitive, fired up Amelia up against them right now.
Hey, Silver, damn right. I'm looking like you guys' fucking premier rank.
Liquid. Feels like they need this if they want to recover Dust 2. That's not a bad start from Twistig. Quick return from Zaka at least brings this back into a 4v4
You want me?
straight
Thank
away.
you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Shadow you 5. Somebody write it down.
Here. All 4 players in the upper tunnels are ready to run back this B play. They're giving Liquid a taste of their own medicine. This was exactly
That's a
how
number
the
didn't
Liquid
hit.
T-side
Thank you,
started.
Comedy Police. Well done. I'm sure you're fucking hit.
Back-to-back B hits.
It's only a pistol.
Jason Dick, what a damn.
Oh, you meant to hold on to this.
Thank you very much for the super chat. Not only, but it seemed like they might as well oil me up and bend me one more time before I defect over to being an EU fan.
And that smoke is a closed door on this round. Liquid can't go for this. Even an attempt is wasteful.
Bro did not donate in US dollars and said he's an NA fan. He's going to convert to EU. I'm so confused.
So block on the smoke. And that signs the death warrant.
Bro's got me on an emotional roller coaster.
11-4 for Lin Vision. What a clean upset this is turning out to be.
And his name is Jason Dick. Holy shit, is that Jason
I don't
Dick?
see any reason it should stop right now.
Yeah.
That was actually like also a carbon copy repeat of how Liquid's anti-4 spy went, running into a solo 5-7.
Orland, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Westmelon put up
Got a
3
10
kills
gifted
in that
because of Lorland
position
and you up, mate. Thank you.
and stopped that B hit in its tracks.
Is this an upset?
Liquid are not able to
Genuinely,
replicate that same degree of
not much of
success.
one, if even.
Not by a long shot. And
I
now
really,
they're left in this horrible position where you almost feel like you're just 4-spying till the game is over.
You're not really getting to show what you want.
I don't really feel like many people
away from you, especially when you have B hits like
thought that Lin Vision didn't have a chance in this game, right? Like,
Of course, he's going to go.
it felt like I
say
say this as a Liquid fan. This felt like coin flips, like. And that might even be generous to Liquid. Like,
flashes a counter, and
there we
Twist
go.
gets 2. Shui comes through the smoke, and he doubles up as well. So Liquid shut down the long side. They give us something in this game.
Yeah, it's upsetting, but not an upset. Yeah.
It's Liquid, so you have to stay switched on. But Naf, going back in through the spawn, keeps it all in check.
I like that you mentioned it, though. And luckily enough for Lin Vision, they can write that off. They don't need to worry about it at all. One little long pop that gets countered by a 3-man hold with flashes. They know they have the depth on this T side. So as Liquid try and wake up in this game, Lin Vision look to put it down.
I mean, of the 10 games they've played here, half those series have contained the Dust 2 games. So you're dead on about the depth. The Linvision have had a lot of time to put their Dust 2 to work here at the Major. And they've been given a lot of room over on Cat.
No op here is tough.
This. Flash in.
Oh man, does Shui have flash? He has one flash.
Oh dear, hang on. They're going back.
Actually, very fortunate they chose not to go there because he's only got
that one flash has put a bit of
one
fear
flash
in the
to help
squad.
him ramp. If the rotate from Twist doesn't get here in
Getting
time,
to this side of the double doors makes him available quicker for that rotate. Doesn't have to run any risks either to help out at the A site. But it will be this A finish.
who does Falcons play it? Not sure. I'd have to check the August calendar.
Dropping in some defensive util. There's the flash from the long side, but they're far too close. It's clean openers across the board for Linvision.
I don't think Liquid realized how quick they were scaling there, and how would they know without peeking for info, right? Ultimate's holding that molly. He's holding it, holding it. Finally goes out, but by the time Shui's flash comes over the top for him to peek, they're already on default. Three guys crossing into ultimate. So blind or not, they're running, gunning, and
I don't have it in me to even yell. Like they don't.
Vision, explosive, decisive, and clean on this victory. They've won both Force Spies post pistol, and as soon as you start to believe in Liquid after a clean,
I'm glad that I'm gonna get an hour break to just sit here and fucking think about this result.
Return to form has been great as well. He was 0-6.
I'm really happy about that. It should be great.
With two big clutches in that first half.
I mean, literally every clutch in the game has been won by Call Me Sue. He's nailed both of the attempts at it. A 1 versus 2 in there.
There's like, like expecting Linvision to win isn't even that great. But like, dude, it's like I always tell you guys, like,
bottom of the board now, climbing through the
bro, it's not. It's the rounds they're losing. Like, bro, they have gotten antied 3 fucking times that I could think of at the top of my head.
From Team Liquid.
Get me the fuck out. Get me the fuck out. 1 is understandable. 1 usually happens, to be honest with you. 2, what the fuck are you doing? 3, get out of the server.
I mean, this is gonna leave.
Just get out.
Liquid
like,
and FaZe in that 0-1
bro, they won
position,
both pistols. Think about that.
NA
Look at how many fucking rounds they have total, and remember that they won both pistols.
That would be a terrifying matchup to draw.
How are you 10 gifted? I'm sad.
One that Liquid have won back in Dallas, but albeit a
Sorry, I moved my mouse. That is correct. You are looking at a team that has won a total of maybe 3 gun rounds.
This is a Linvision that are leveling up every step of the way, every stage of the tournament, every map we see, something new.
You also said coming into this, right, about how for Linvision to be the
despite NA's performance, this major's been fun as fuck. No, it is. The major's great. I am, despite NA trying to do everything they can to just make me crash the fuck out, I am still enjoying the major.
And they might be about to get that 1 win now as Liquid pounded on the long side, fall apart. Zaka plucking players from the back, spots both of them on this reposition into the catwalk. That's given Linvision time to plant this bomb and get set up. Ready at the long wrap, Naf will have a hard time embarking on this flank. 2 1v1s decide the outcome of this round. And they ice Naf out as he tries to play first. They know about ultimate over on short. Bomb set up to be watched from the long side. Starry in position to win the round. Ultimate chasing this one man, can't find Sue, let alone call him. And it's the end of the line for Ultimate, and he knows it. Done deal. Linvision dominance on Dust 2 to open up
Thank you, Amelia. Thank you.
Amelia having fun every
thank
step
you.
of the way.
Honestly, thank you. W Amelia, thank you. Thank you.
From Sue in the clutch.
Honestly, the fact that he's having fun makes it not as bad. I'll be
looking
real.
like a beast from the first round of the game.
Thank you.
Liquid, a very,
I literally
very
need that.
underwhelming debut here in the major on home soil for the North Americans as they go out without a bang, without a wallop, but with a whimper. 13-5 on
My
Dust
bad
2.
for being so whiny.
Hoping
This
Liquid
is
can
just
step
like,
it up
bro.
moving forward, because that is well, way
The
below
fuck?
expectation for this team. Even
That
with
was
the
my
heights
10
Lim
gifted
Vision have
ode
hit.
from the-
And like you say, Lim Vision matching
from the
Tyloo's
scam
run from
train.
2018. They went out 1-3. I don't think that's this Lim Vision squad.
Oh no,
I think they
Wody,
got
thank
more
you.
to
I
show
said
at the
thank you
major.
for your gift.
Yeah, that's one of the
I'm
most
not reading
handy
it out
wins
right
that
now.
Lin Vision have had as well, and that's their stage 3
Also, that one
opener.
can kind of get me in trouble.
Going
neutral.
from strength to strength as the competition uplifts, so do Lin Vision. Looking to be in fantastic form to open up stage 3 for Liquid and the NA representatives in this squad. It's back to the drawing board. They're in that 0-1 position, having a battle on day 1 from the back foot.
All right, so we're gonna have like an hour now. Swiss redraw. I'll redraw it for you guys right here. I got you guys. Vitality. Okay, so it's Spirit, Lin Vision, Aurora, Furia, Navi, 3D Max, Legacy VP. Dude, that top bracket is so... Guys, look at the top bracket, the 1-0 teams, and then look at the 0-1 team. And you know, people are gonna blah 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 BO1, and you know what? Like BO1s, I will say, unpredictable, upset prone. Yes, I'd rather see BO3 Swiss, but dude, these teams are getting fucking blasted. They are getting fucking blasted, man. Like, Liquid was not even close to that game. Legacy literally dismantled what their fucking Vitality, like, dude, the Mongols game was close, yeah. I feel like that would actually been a great best of 3 Furia Mongols. That game, same with Mouse VP with the way they're playing. Like, I would prefer it, but I'm still just trying to put it in perspective. Some of these, like the big boy upsets are like, in terms of VRS rankings versus one another. Previously, NA seemed on the up. What are your thoughts now? NA didn't really seem on the up. The only team that was doing well this year from North America on the international stage was Cole, and
make them so great.
Holzer trying to get a P1 visa because he's with a North American or with a US company is fucked.
It's where you get to be immortalized in the game and everybody's watching.
So, no, Liquid was in shambles, bro. They got Shuei right before the major to try to fix whatever the fuck was going on.
In those situations,
M80 had fizzled out.
really see who's the top of the crop.
Wildcard was looking worse than they did at the second half of last year.
Immortalized in Counter-Strike history for doing it on the biggest of stages for the biggest of trophies. The major just turns everything up a whole nother level.
Cole was the only NA team with momentum. The only
when
one.
Anybody thinks about Boston, the Stewie moment is the most iconic. The scoreline haunts FaZe and Nico and Carrigan Rad losing that final, but it has to be the Stewie behold.
Stewie's on his own, but look at the time! Look at the time, there's 7 seconds to got the bomb! They're trying to build pyramids, but there's no more play!
Well, they only had one good event.
The comeback on home turf, without a doubt.
Cole?
The crowd behind their boys, Cloud9. The organization that's been flying the flag for the country for the longest
Talking
time.
about Bucharest?
They're down, they're against FaZe.
I mean, yeah, it was a really
superstars.
fucking good
It's
event.
An underdog story, the crowd, just that fever pitch.
And for less than,
that type of a final, the way that
like, what is it?
That's Counter-Strike.
24-hour notice. They flew to Australia because Spirit dropped out.
From a big picture perspective, I think it's great to see.
And they
as
lost to
many
good
countries that have
teams.
been
They lost to
dominant in
Mongols
Counter-Strike
Gamer Legion, which
also
at the
have
time,
a
both of them,
really
I think, did well.
big turnout in terms of a crowd. I think that's a very, very positive sign. So having the Paris Major, the French turnout in full force, and we had the trumpet.
Why redraw?
In terms of
Redraw is
the
just
bracket
what
and
the
teams that
terminology
qualified,
is. They're
this is
just
where
doing
you
what
have
I
to
just
admit
showed you.
Counter-Strike is,
That's all.
Speaking for itself. And the teams who got there, they deserve to be there. They were the best at that time in those moments. For Vitality, they'll never forget that, especially when you have one of the absolute greatest to ever touch Counter-Strike in ZywOo lifting his first major trophy. And he's still writing the history books right now of where this can go. Who knows how far they can push it, because at the moment, no one can stop Vitality. So if you look back, sure, it was a couple of years ago, but it's the start of the Vitality that we know today. I think the turnout for Austin is going to be packed to the rafters.
No, we'll watch.
American crowd
You guys want to watch Kerrigan here in a second?
Going to make some noise. They're going to get involved. They're an
There's a
active
Kerrigan
crowd.
vlog I think we can watch. You guys down?
That we're looking at
Oh,
Vitality,
wait.
the top dog, 30 in a row in terms of series. Surely someone's going to take that away from them. If they don't, is it an undefeated major run and then a crazy culmination of the season?
Let's watch Kerrigan vlog while we wait.
Let's be realistic.
20 minutes. W, let's go.
Right, Kerrigan, it could be the last time we see him in a face jersey.
Oh my
Losing
fucking
this
god,
game,
when Pimp
it
said
could
this.
potentially be the last time for Kerrigan in a face jersey.
Well, that was an easy intro to the video.
One more time, your favorite MCs, bronze or silver. These raps here are golden. Cards on the table, there's no folders. Spit bars at the club, zoning.
Hey guys, we are about to leave to Austin. So this is the start of stage 2 for us. So of course I'll record a little bit of travel day. We have 3 hours drive in front of us. So we got a nice bus for us. My man ready to sit down. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the last vlog. And this vlog will be banging as well. That's the goal. Let's take me on the ride from Frisco to Austin. See you on the other side. So we're halfway to Austin, so time to eat now. I got some hungry boys.
Time to eat.
We are finally here. That was a long drive, but finally here. And the boys are pretty tired, as you probably saw. It is pretty hot here, no?
Yeah, it's hotter here.
Yeah, looks like a pretty nice area. Time to relax and check in on all the boring stuff. Hey guys, so travel day to Austin is now over. Hang out, eating a bit and relaxing. It was a long drive in the end with some traffic. But we are here in Austin hotel room. What do we have? Nothing to look at. Some office building. Nobody's working that late. Not much to report about. A chair, a bed, a chair.
You wave at them when they're in the office.
A mirror,
Huge.
TV, small fridge, a mirror, hello, toilet, shower, mirror. All right. That's the room tour. And tomorrow is media day, so I'll bring you guys along. It's pretty short for some of us, and for some like me, it's a little bit longer. I have to do a skit or something. So time to sleep now. I think it is 10:30, so time to relax and media day at 10 a.m. in the morning. See you there. Enjoy this vlog.
Look at my hand, it's like getting red from putting it.
Let me just scratching something down there.
Oh, I have a pocket in the pocket, but it's not.
A pocket in the pocket?
The entrance is wrong. Skip, please.
I think we all want to skip hair and makeup and go straight to SSD.
Perfect. All right, let me let them know.
Where's the phone?
The phone is, bro.
How big's the hole?
These things are like a fucking flashbang. Holy shit.
It's just one hole and it goes all the way down. I don't have a pocket.
Can I touch, Ovi? It's a package issue, I guess, no?
Oh yeah, my other package is pretty.
Special one? That's it?
First look out, a nice position. So no.
Show me.
Show me. Simple to make sure I look good.
It's very hollow. It's a very hollow for Hoverset.
Fuck, it's too big. No. It's too big. It's hitting my shoulder.
That's too big biceps.
Present from what? Yes. It's because I did the content. But also.
You get something out of doing content, I get nothing.
I get 550 bucks.
What?
Huh?
What the fuck is it made out of?
That's crazy.
It's made out of Nutria. Look it up, Nutria.
The hell, you get a hat for 550, Hobie? Hobie!
This guy died for this? No way, bro.
Bro, is that the guy? Is that the guy?
This guy died for this fucking hat.
Hobie, you can't wear that.
Hey, he's comfortable.
You're not vegan?
No.
Poor guy.
He said, "Look at him, bro."
They are now.
They're like.
They're shaved now.
It's basically said that they're huge rats.
What? Is that a seller?
It's not beavers. It's not a beaver.
It looks like beaver.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said, but it's not a beaver.
You don't think it's cute?
Probably took 2 of these.
Very cool. I didn't know how it looked like. No.
Nice. Deep breath. Looks at hat.
They're about to practice, guys. Hey guys, practice is done. Time to go get some food. PJ Chang's or something. Mongolian beef. Are we jaywalking or what?
What?
So we're playing Heroic tomorrow at 10 a.m. So it's going to be early game. It's going to be a great game to start the major. I'm excited to play. And these guys are as well. You ready for Heroic tomorrow?
Of course. Oh, fuck these kids.
So vetoes are done. We are playing Dust 2 against Heroic. So it was that or Anubis.
Heroic.
About Anubis. Let's see if they're going to be scared about this.
Cyril, thanks for the 23-month reset. Thank you.
This is where we're playing. No camera pointers. I can't cross this line. No camera in the booth. So see you after game.
Frozen!
Oh, I forgot about the Claude D. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Hand Simple is 17th kill of the game. He's scoped up on this line and the AWP nails the shot. FaZe Clan run away with the victory and they let Heroic know about it.
Yeah, Heroic may work hard, but FaZe Clan play harder and they talk trash.
They were just fucking yapping at him the whole time. It was actually so good.
Hey guys, we just won 13-3 against Heroic. What a demolishing result. It was fun, great to play. Looking forward to play later again. Insane rounds. Insane rounds. David with an insane Deagle clutch. Oh, double kill! Double kill there, huh?
Even CS2 were responding to fucking Team Liquid CS's bullshit.
While I'm moving. Sasha just creating the mood good. Oh, really? Holy moly. And Falcons right now is beating Bait. So we will see who play later. Yeah. Bait is beating Falcons. Yes, Bait is beating Falcons. 11-8 right now. We will see if they win. We have no idea who we play yet. Hope you guys enjoyed that game because we did, and we're gonna join next game as well. Hopefully. See you then. We are about to play Tyler now. A little bit stressed, and so yeah, let's see how it goes. Suddenly there's V2 out of nowhere.
Hey man, we were both wrong. Miscalculated.
So what? Ah, fine. Anubis said. All right. All right. Thank you very much. Hello.
Hello. Can I get you anything besides the water?
No, water's good. So we're playing against Tyloo.
Oh yeah.
Let's get it on.
Oh, the smokes are still up. Oh no. Oh god. In front of him eats the flash. Rain under pressure blinds them up. And Simple gets
Chris,
that
thanks for the
third player
56
in. So
month
one
reset.
support is to cross onto the site, but it's not the bomb. He should know that. No, he just changes position.
Doesn't even see this. Okay.
Shoots attacker in the back, takes the pistol out, and now G's gonna have to.
Oh, I missed. You missed the round one. We're waiting for round two matchups.
This is a FaZe Clan sprinting to the finish.
It's another ambulance coming through, man.
That's his counterpart dead. Rain's gonna keep moving forward. He's been on an absolute tear all day long. In this map in particular, he does have low health, and Jam Young's got a very interesting position, clearly going to catch them off. And he puts down the Molotov, but dropped to a quarter HP, and that's going to be Simple to finish this one off. He'll jump on top of that bomb, close out, and we've got a FaZe Clan sitting pretty at 2-0, folks.
Congrats, man.
Thank you, man. All right, guys, we just won 13-5 against Tyloo. Means we are 2-0 for the day. Good day to start our stage 2, and yeah, super proud of the boys. I'll make an update later about the thoughts about the game and what's gonna happen for the game tomorrow.
A couple of minutes from Argentina.
All right, I can do that.
There
Yes.
you go. Thank you very much, mate.
No worries. Is that my?
Do you want to put it by yourself, or
No,
do you
can
want me
put
to?
it.
Oh,
I
so
have to wander?
No, I can do like this if you want. So,
Say, where are you from?
from Argentina.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
This is for your personal blog.
Yes, I'm gonna do interview, guys. See ya. Nice t-shirts, Eddie and David.
Everyone's always copying me, dude.
They really are all in the same fucking t-shirt.
Let's go. Whoa, what is this? It's Tour de France. It's Tour de France. And let's go. So time to eat after 2-0. Fill our belly with some food. What are we gonna eat, David?
Brazilian barbecue, bro. Chicken.
Buca de Joy?
Yeah, beef.
Buca de Joy.
Beef.
If you can cross. I don't think we can cross, boys. Jeez. That's what happened in the United States, right? It's wild out here. So food and chow is over there, guys. Time to go?
Fogo de Chao.
17 seconds.
Classic. Meat sweats. If you guys don't know, unlimited meat.
So let's see.
It's actually insane how much Fogo de Chao probably fuels esports. I'm not going to lie.
No production, no.
Production.
Alright, bro. Baseball. Not too hard. Alright.
Oh,
no?
No, you did not. I think it's the glasses, probably. It was Harry. No, it's like Harry Potter, no? Oh, you hit him.
That shit weird. I ate that right for your face and you hit it, dude.
Yeah, fucking.
What happened?
Well, he's just grinding, of course.
Maybe you go to bed now before you look.
I don't teach him something. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have all night. You have all night to teach him, bro. Yeah, you have how many days you have? I can teach him for 5 days.
I'm gonna become open, second open.
The most important thing is to hit your shot over.
Of course. And I always hit. Does anyone feel start of the game?
But I always hit.
No, I want to pick, or I want to play USP.
Howie, time to go to bed. You think it's relaxing to watch fight game?
To watch fighting?
A fight game, UFC.
A fight game?
Yeah, where you fight each other in a game.
A fight. Yeah, I like the fight.
You relax when you do it?
Yeah.
You wish you were one of them?
Sometimes, yeah.
Would you fight me?
Accept.
Accept, guys. Good morning, guys. It is an important day, so we can go 3-0 and out here for a stroll.
A stroll. Bro, Kerrigan's got that crazy morning hair, dude.
Really nice area, actually.
Bro's got the Tasmanian devil going on.
I'm not gonna tell you where the hotel is, of course, but walking on the. Yeah, we'll go 3-0, bro. It's fine. We good. He told us 3-0 in Pick'ems. So yeah, basically just out here having a walk to get some fresh air, and then we are gonna play a Legacy today at local time 1 p.m. Morning walk, feeling good. What's up, bro? You good? This white car is actually driverless. I'll be too scared to drive in this car, I think. Alright, this was a short 25 minutes walk or something. It is way too hot. It is time for us to eat some breakfast with the guys, and then I need to shower for sure. It's so hot at 9:30. Not nice. And I miss that Danish Viking weather, man. Danish breeze, so good. I miss the wind in Denmark now. Alright, so see you at the game, and time to wake up. The maps are Mirage, City side, Dust 2, T side, and Nuke CT side if you get to that. Are you printing, Eddie? Go print. Go print. Why you always touch me on the camera? Why never off camera? Oh, you don't touch me. Did you take my hair? Holy shit, your head is big on this camera right now. Alright, enough. Time to set up and warm up. And
zoom in and enhance.
There's players arriving late to this behold, and so Nissim able to withstand this initial fight. Carrigan will take it one step further. That's a huge triple kill from him out in the tunnels. First shot misses. Orb gets on the line. Simple gets out with a double kill. Hold on a second. Simple rip roaring and ready to go. He's logging this in for FaZe Clan. The one-man army.
I forgot that I hit him through the box. The Demal episode. Oh yeah.
Legacy on pistols at the 11th hour. Look to close this out unless Carrigan can do it. And there's no beating back Legacy now. 3-0 finish in stage 2. The full 24 rounds. They're metal tested and they come out swinging.
Good morning, guys. It is day 3 of the major. Yesterday was a really rough loss against Legacy. I didn't really feel like I wanted to talk about it yesterday, as the most important thing was to kind of reset and be ready for today. It's a very nice day, very nice day. So we're playing 3D Max, a team we've played lately. I think I'm gonna change a little bit their style since we beat them the last 2 times pretty convincingly. I think the most important thing is that we need to be that today.
Aware.
Yesterday against Legacy, I think we were not there mentally and also skill-wise. And in the end, they played better than us, and that's why they won. So I would say today is a new day. Today is the day we go to stage 3. So hopefully this vlog is about to end, and it's gonna be a happy me after the game. So see you at the game, and before the game, and maybe after the game as well. What are you doing, Eddie?
Trying something out.
Did you become a mascot? Yeah.
Eddie tried it first.
Why are you wearing it on stage, Peter?
To make some fun. It's just a tip of the iceberg.
Typical day. As a talent. This fits you so good, Eddie. You're the new mascot.
Really nice devil suit.
Ah! Face up suit instead. You have a spirit finger.
Holy shit.
Are you farting inside the thing now?
Oh yeah.
It's a blow up faster.
You smell it?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Hey, get away from me. What's on the camera, bro?
Bro's having way too much fun at the event. This is serious, man. It's a major, dude. No fun. Bro's actually got some moves.
Yeah. I want to play fl0m soon. This is our spirit animal.
Bring it on.
Oh, you actually blew up, bro. How many tacos did you eat? How many tacos did you eat? Don't ask questions.
It's because when you hit 30, you realize none of it matters, so you just fucking let loose.
All right. Well, it's third map between Miba and Falcon, so warm up is done. Relax a bit and then warm up again. See you there.
Loose. Good find from fl0m. Stays active. One towards the back. Oh, they draw attention with it. Doesn't matter. Quick adjustment. Body in the meantime took down Simple. Body fakes it out. fl0m's playing the game with the sound cues himself. Anticipates the swing. It's a massive round. fl0m steps up. fl0m's the
How many ice colds, man?
Trying to isolate the first. Second. Okay, making a real case, strong case for a clutch.
He can win this.
He certainly can. fl0m. This is why he's in the team. Closing down rounds. Oh! No right to win. What a sensational third.
Can he finish the deal?
He should have it. The smoke actually does obscure it. Tries to hope an overreaction comes his way, but they're ready to fight. Body, handing out body bags.
Gregorus, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Lock in the third stage. And for FaZe Clan, one last day, one last chance. Well, their major hopes are in the bin.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Today we lost to fl0m. Didn't go
You
as
can
planned.
feel the mornings going down.
Kind of rough feeling that we went 2-0 first day, now we're 2-2. Don't know much to say, honestly. I think tomorrow I'm not gonna record at all, so either this is the end of the vlog or you have a happy fin tomorrow. I'm super disappointed in myself and also not calling good enough. Some rounds are not playing good. Individually, I feel like it was a bit off as well. So yeah, 2 rough days. Tomorrow is a new day and tomorrow is very simple. Win, we're through. Lose, we're out. Prep like a maniac tonight, more than the other days. Have a very detailed game plan. We're gonna try to execute tomorrow, and hopefully that is enough to qualify us. Miba just beat Falcons today, which is crazy. So they're coming with a lot of energy, passion. They went 0-2, we went 2-0, and now we meet in 2-2 game. So it's a lot about mental fortitude tomorrow. Today we didn't have it. First day we had, and yeah, so good night. I'm gonna try to get some good sleep, as good as possible, but know as much I am super disappointed, and hopefully there is not a disappointed talk tomorrow with you guys after game. So yeah, good night. And
Not a disappointed talk, dude.
With a smile. Today is a very simple day. Win, we're through, out, we're out, right? It's not about thinking about next day and stuff like that mentally. So it's a very simple game. It's an elimination game, and we have to step up today.
They have no idea he's here. Double lined up Insani.
3 kills for the young Brazilian, but Elige holds. He waits for his right time to strike, and it's now off the bomb. Elige with the backstab, and Insani dead, safe. A shambolic first map. I don't know how he can save this. Elige forces him off the bomb and wins the round on his own.
Physical age is showing, but also I'm down.
Turns crosshairs back, Simple lines him up. He needs the round, and he's got it. All 3 for Simple.
Trade from Simple, but it's kept the numbers even. Insani overran. FaZe have just got to find this last player, this last man. Lukowski unaccounted for on that swing. This is the chance for MIBR. Lukowski spammed to death. And Elige, it's going to be so close. But he's got it. Elige keeps the dream alive. And it's that smoke in mid that forced this Wolfpack play that has mispositioned MIBR.
Well, that's right. Yeah, no, it was nice, man.
Extremities bring MIBR into the conversation on Ancient. He might have to do everything in this retake. Spotted now by the AWP and MIBR.
I think Legacy's playing basic Counter-Strike really well, which is why they're having a lot of success. They're shooting hard. They're not overcomplicating things. If you don't overcomplicate the game and you're able to shoot hard, you will win a lot of Counter-Strike, even versus the best teams in the world.
Next stage. Didn't record anything today, but this is the end of the vlog. It's been couple of rough days, honestly. The first day, super good, playing super good. Next 2 days, super bad, and trying to figure out what's wrong. And today we played really good. I think should have been easy on Ancient, but in the end, the win means the most. So it is official, we are playing Aurora, and here ends the vlog. I hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I'll make a next vlog for stage 3, and hopefully that's gonna be banging as this one. So see you guys, and thank you for your support. So much hype on the YouTube, and I appreciate it a lot, guys. So remember to like and subscribe, and see you next stage.
I'm already subbed, but I will like. All right, let's see what the matches are, yeah? Let's look at the matches, because they start in like 15 minutes or whatever, or 20 minutes, whatever. Who do you guys want to... That's a tough one. I personally would rather watch Aurora Furia, but I feel like the Legacy train is kind of hype right now. Like, this one's kind of hype. Wait, why is that broken? What the fuck? Wait, what? I can't tell. Is this because Twitch is fucked? I can't. Do they move where those are? Am I high? Wait, what happened with... Why are all the... Well, okay, whatever. Google's having issues now? Oh, okay, okay. I'm already on this game, so that works out. So we'll watch. Listen, Legacy's been on a tear. I've been a VP hater, right? I did not respect the boot camp. And then we're definitely watching Spirit Lin Vision. We gotta ride that wave. Confirm. And then Mao's phase. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I'm already on that one. Nice. Oh my god. Really, dude? Really, bro? And I'm already on that one. Nice. Okay. All right. So, first game is going to be VP Legacy. We'll watch VP Legacy. We're going to picture-in-picture anyway, guys, so it's not the end of the world. We will be watching both no matter what, because we'll at least have small version of them, you know?
Start things off with, but something that can quickly turn around at these best of ones. Hopefully they'll be able to do it today. But they then are facing the Mongols, who is supposed to be the best team from Asia. And obviously, Mongols, they went up against Furia. There has been so much of this back and forth battle between these two teams. Right? They always match up with each other at events, and finally Furia did it.
All right, let me...
With their new lineup that's looking really sharp.
Yeah, be right back. I'm going to get some more caffeine here.
And he's a big reason why Mongols are now in the 0-1 pool.
Google being down is probably why Stream Elements is down.
Mazinho, who tried to bring this one back. A couple of the heavy hitters were sort of missing for me for Mongols. Like, I didn't really get as much oomph
Liquid 03, how many total maps will have NA1 in the entire major? Oh, dude, I don't want to think about that.
And you're hoping it's not a sign that
I don't want to think
about
that.
Right at the point where it feels like Asian Counter-Strike is taking its biggest leap forward. And now you don't want to be overtaken by the other Asian teams that are like Lin Vision, who's obviously playing really well. But certainly, yeah, you know, someone like Senzu can usually do a carry. 9-10's really strong.
The schedule's been really nice, and I've been cooking each evening.
How good a Furia team can be when their pieces have, you know, a strong opera within the team, which is something they've struggled to find. Like that piece alone can elevate the team so much, and Molodoy's playing like he's providing that impact to the squad.
I already made some hamburgers. I made one pot lasagna.
How much of a problem do you think Mongols can be for Liquid?
Maybe I'll
Mongols is going to win
do
that.
some chicken.
Mongols is going to win that. Sure. It's not about being a problem.
We did. Nori made some short rib the other night.
If were a problem for Liquid, I feel like they're gone already. Like, this is a 0-2 in the making for Liquid.
Chicken will go kind of hard. Maybe I haven't made chicken farm in a while.
For Dust 2, like,
ooh, and we have leftover mozzarella for my one pot lasagna. Ooh, that could be the move.
As soon as I saw the 2v1 of Nerts and Twists,
that could be the move.
And them split up in that 2v1, I was like, well, here we go.
And Mongols shoot way harder than Lin Vision. I'll just be real. So if you give them those kinds of opportunities, Senzu's just going to beam you out.
Okay, so if you want to give North America some hope, if you're already saying the Mongols are going to win this, so Liquids in 0-2, they're going to
rookie
pull
mistake.
Off some incredible comeback and go make it.
Cloud9.
In one pot lasagna, it's great. Like, Yeah,
We root for
definitely.
Elysian
And like
Colony Sue
layers,
is the last remaining people to grow up in
like
America.
proper
That's what we got. We're holding on to threads right
on
now.
the top with a broiler setting, or like, you know what I mean?
Well,
Like
you're talking
browning it
about
on the
some
top
North
is nice.
American hope in there. We'll go on to the schedule and remind you guys of what we got coming up, because we do get a bit of North American representation, at least on FaZe in this one, right? They'll be going up against MAJOR now, and that's always been a great matchup in here. But MAJOR obviously the matchup.
No, but if you ever like
into this one, and this is a FaZe where, you know what, I expected more from them against Aurora.
I expected
but like
more from
in a
Rain.
pot
I feel
boner,
like
those
watching
are
him
good,
play
dude. Would
on
recommend
the
if you ever
bomb
fuck
side of
around with
Anubis
it. What the
was
fuck
just
is one
watching a
pot
fish out of water.
lasagna?
Like he had no idea how to handle any of the mid-round
Essentially,
situations. Any
you're
of the
not like
attacks being
laying
thrown
out
at him.
sheets. You're basically
You
just
know,
making
we
pasta
called
with
him a rock
lasagna
for
sheets. So
probably
you
7
like
years leading up to
brown the spicy
this
Italian.
one,
Oh, I use
like,
spicy
I feel
Italian
like
sausage.
He has been smoothed
Make your
down
sauce
by the
afterwards.
current
Start.
constantly,
You simmer
and
your
now he's
sauce.
just
You
been
drop in
whittled away at. Now
lasagna
you're getting
afterwards.
a shell of who
And then
he
once
used
your
to be.
lasagna is
I think
cooked,
that's a
while
big
it's
problem, too,
simmering
is,
in the
like,
sauce
without
that you
Frozen
made
at this
with the
event, I think FaZe
sausage,
would be in a
then
lot of
you
trouble. I
add
feel
like the
Frozen's
different
been the
cheeses
guy
that
keeping
you
him
want.
in a lot of these games. But yeah, you have a couple.
So
players
like
now that
I'll
feel
do
they're
like,
kinda
and then
shells of
use
their
like
former
parm
selves.
to thicken
And I think,
it.
you know, coming out of stage 2, and we
And then
mentioned
like you can use
vibes
like
on day
ricotta
one,
and
they went,
mozzarella,
2-0,
and then you
it
can
started
garnish it
things
with
out.
parsley.
Well, Vibe Check is the complete opposite now.
And you can
it
literally
better
do
not be a
that
bad
in one
day.
Dutch
There's
oven,
better
like
change
pot.
going into
That's
the
what I
next best
do.
of one. I don't think this phase can win 3 best of 3s to come back in stage 2.
And then they
It's
go
really
up
good.
against
It's not. It
MAJOR,
doesn't look like, you know, if you take a picture of it and show it to somebody, it doesn't really look all that great. But I promise it's
we
good.
saw this level up from VP that continues, even when the game started to get a bit tight. They held their own in it, but it was MAJOR who struggled, who probably should have been a happier team considering there's no Falcons here anymore.
Some people think that, you know, a win is a win no matter what, and a loss is a loss no matter what. But the quality of losses between both MAJOR and FaZe were drastically different.
Yeah.
MAJOR lost to a VP team that had really tight sight hits. They were playing off of each other really well. MAJOR gave them a deep battle. I saw the quality in the MAJOR loss in a way that I didn't see it in the FaZe loss. So I have a lot higher hopes and expectations for
the most
MAJOR,
aerodynamic
even
player,
if I'm
yes.
just taking what we saw so far today.
Yeah, and you can even, I mean, even if you go past that, you can lean back on the pedigree of MAJOR and the performances we know they've had in the past. So I'm not super concerned about MAJOR. Obviously, going 0-2 is going to make you concerned about pretty much anyone at this point in the tournament. But looking at this
That's
FaZe
tough
team,
case, man.
I think MAJOR should be fine going up into this matchup. They shouldn't feel any intimidation, scared at all. This should be a match they're very comfortable winning.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna run an ad while we have a little bit of downtime. I'm gonna grab some more caffeine, a little snacky for myself. All right.
I mean, the win condition for FaZe is you need magic. You need Simple to return to form. You need a couple players to roll back the years to maybe
be right
even just
back.
1 year
Behave
ago. Not
yourselves.
even that
Super
far.
sincere.
Right? Too much, but like it is going to be just like you need individual players having a pop off that can ignite that team. Without it, FaZe is in trouble.
Well, continuing to look back at the schedule and remind everyone at home of the great games we've got coming your way. Still plenty of best of ones in there. Next, we're going to move to, I would call, 2 of Jason's favorite teams so far throughout this major.
You know me.
Virtus Pro and Legacy.
Yep.
You're on the Legacy hype train. You started to buy in a little bit more to the VP hype train.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, I'm not in yet.
When did you become a VP man?
It's looking great. It's looking really good, but this is usually when it gets disappointing. Either way, both these teams are kind of fulfilling the promises that we had for them at various points over the past recent time. A Legacy, obviously, like the 4-year promise of Lotto and Dumao being this next generation of Brazilian players.
Yep.
Finally seeing that come to fruition with some extra added pieces in there. But for Virtus Pro, we saw that this was a level they could hit and a quality they could bring to the table back in Katowice. They didn't get a play in the playoffs with their full 5 due to visa issues, but now it took another 4 months after that to get to this point. But this team, when the players that they have and the experience that they have, this is kind of a Virtus Pro that we expected to see much earlier in the year. Playing smart, playing really sharp executes, good calling from Electronic, fl0m and fl0m playing well with the rifles. Like you have all the ingredients necessary. For whatever reason, it just hasn't been working up until now. So it took some time off and things look great after this little boot camp and conversation they had.
And this was a game that they were completely tested in. It wasn't like the BO1 wins that they had to kick off stage 2, where I think they won 13-3, 13-4 versus what, Pain and Bait.
Yeah,
like this was a hard-fought battle that they got through against MAJOR, and they were still able to weather the storm because the aspect of VP that has been most concerning this season has been the mentality side. They've had some cool strategies. We know the players are good, but when the going gets tough, we've seen them break down because people begin to lose trust in each other. But that was not what I saw when I watched them earlier today.
And that's where, for me personally, the conversation changed a little bit just in this matchup, because we saw them have to struggle and fight for this one, and yet it still didn't break. You know, that didn't work out where some of the players like Icy or fl0m would get very quiet in the game because things weren't going well. Electronic was being loud and maybe shouting at him or whatever he was saying to him.
Yep.
We're sat in a good spot right now, and if this continues, right, do you think this is like a team that can be in playoff form? Is this a team you have going through the playoffs?
I have them going through. I figured that they were going to be able to carry some of the momentum, and also the fact that I just think it's an issue that they had where they would just break when a game got to 10-9. If they lost 3 or 4 rounds in a row earlier this season, I was like, oh, just count them out. Even if the scoreline's relatively equal.
3 or 4 rounds or the wrong round.
Yeah, the wrong round. That's a good way to put it too. And now I think they just kind of shrug off those disappointments a little bit more easily. I think Finn has done a great job as a coach in getting some of the individuals up to a higher level of form. Like, I'm seeing Electronic get like 2 important kills in a post plant regularly now. That's not something I could say was happening for the last 4 months.
Yeah, no, Electronic's fragging felt like it kind of slipped a little bit during the start of this year, so it's good to see that back. But yeah, I think that's what kind of a streak of this win through stage 2 and now stage 3 should do for you if you're a team. Like, it should give you the strength to be able to outlast the frustrations. You should be able to say, man, we're playing really well. We breezed through stage 2. Yeah. We had no problem in this initial game. If we run into difficulties, I know this team has my back. I know this team can perform, so no cause for concern.
That belief is so important as well, right? Knowing that they have your back and you can come out of.
And I'm with Mel. I think Finn should probably start getting a lot of credit because him joining the team is really coinciding with quite a nice turnaround.
But I want to touch on that actually, because when I was speaking to the VP guys, Finn's conversation around him was that he's very good at working with the individuals to be the best that they can be, you know? So maybe less on the tactical side, but whatever he's done in that sense, you're seeing it's working. That belief is there. They are making this magic happen in there. And if they can keep going and he can keep them happy and he can keep them performing, like, look at Icy, used to be the most inconsistent player you could ever look at it. If you can bring him to more shots or have some games like he had earlier, that's a huge win.
Finn, as a reminder to people who weren't following the Eastern European scenes closely, was the coach of Gambit youngsters as they were on the rise with Supra, with Axile, with Shiro, and they became top players in the world. Like, Nafany was not even in my eyes calling the best system. It's that Shiro and Axile were just unplayable.
You already know
what's always able to just beat everybody. It was an online format, sure, but he helped those guys who kind of came out of relative obscurity to become world greats, and now he's getting to work with pieces who maybe fell off a little bit but have the potential.
Yeah, and that resume is starting to look really good. If he can bring Icy back up, if he can bring some of his VP players back up and start getting results with them as well, yeah, his stocks are about to skyrocket.
Well, stocks that are skyrocketing and continue to skyrocket is on the other side of things for Legacy right now. They are getting it done, and you've got to start respecting them massively now. This
we're gonna see if the Legacy hype train continues.
The streak's one thing, but it's the fact that they challenge.
Oh no, they're gonna play Inferno.
I think Pimp said that it was 20 out of maybe 21 Infernos that Vitality won on their streak, and I mean, Legacy made them look pedestrian. The way they were able to crunch onto bomb sites, the B executes that they had, the fire that they showed, even though they lost the pistol, they just started shouting back at them after winning their first round. So it was a really fun game to watch because the energy that I thought was going to be snuffed out completely by a real world #1 in Vitality did not happen. Like, Legacy just ran once they hit the ground running.
Yeah, they've just, I mean, it's like everything they've been working on for like the last like year and a half, 2 years has been like, oh, this shit actually does work. Like, it's all just kind of fallen into place when they least probably expected it because they've come into this major not supposed to be here and haven't really had to think about it. And they just kind of been playing the game. I'll tell you what, too, outside of the server as well, this is probably the first Brazilian team since like 2017, 2018 where I've like seen that like Brazilian fire that we always speak about. Like, all the other Brazilian teams have kind of scaled that back and have been like, okay, let's take the European professional.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, Mason, on YouTube. Thank you, dude.
I guess, quote unquote, like, don't really know any better. Like, maybe in the future they adapt things, but I just enjoy seeing it. Jamal is like the emotional leader of that team, and he's doing a phenomenal job.
Yeah, if it's working right, don't change it at this point. But let's have a look at some more details of what is working for Legacy as we're back with the incredible Mahone Zone.
Legacy were able to beat Vitality, and the reason why is because of their B hits on Inferno. They came in prepared, and they were able to adapt on the fly. Let me show you what I mean. So I've got one example right here on their T side, round 2. This is the context of the round. Legacy, they're grouped up here behind the bottom banana smoke. Vitality, they have banana control. Now what we're going to see here initially is that Legacy, they're going to push through this bottom banana smoke with a bunch of utility. What this does is it pushes Flames back and it forces them to use a bit of utility, drops the smoke down towards the entrance, and now Legacy, it seems like they're blocked. They're not going to want to push in. But what actually happens here is that Legacy, they're prepared to push past the smoke. And the reason why they're prepared to push past the smoke is because even before they entered towards that banana side, Sadzin actually has some utility lined up. the important piece of the utility here is actually the smoke. This smoke is thrown all the way from the T steps and it lands here towards the entrance or the CT spawn entrance of B. And what that does is it allows these Ts who are coming in to push past the smoke, knowing that the CT area will be covered. At the same time, as they're scaling up, you'll see that fl0m, he tosses this flash over the roof, and this flash pops high in the sky so that it blinds anybody playing towards orange, anybody playing towards spools, and this also allows the players to flood in towards the site. Now, Vitality do a good job of defending the site. Flames gets 1 kill, Apex finds another here towards the fountain, but here's where things change. You'll see that from fl0m's point of view, as he comes in, he catches a player towards new box. Now, when he gets this kill towards new box, typically teams are going to want to try to push in towards that fountain side and try to capture the site right away. But look at what Legacy do. Instead, they take a pause. By taking a pause, they know that there's a chance that somebody could peek out from the spools area or make a play through CT. And it pays off for them because when they take this pause, they take a moment, they wait for the re-aggression, and you'll see that Mezzy, he comes straight up. fl0m catches him off guard. Now at this point, they know that Apex is still here towards that spool side, and instead of just trying to rush him down one by one, they group up. You'll see that all 3 players, they group up here towards this default position, they call a 3-2-1 peek, and Apex gets taken down. You'll see that from Apex's point of view, there's almost no chance that he gets more than 1 kill here. And from this point on, they capture the site in the 3v2, the rotates far away. Legacy end up converting this round. And that's why Legacy were able to beat Vitality here. It was their calculated, measured B hits where they were able to be prepared and as well adapt on the fly.
A lot of success found on B for Legacy, but let's see what they can do when they're going up against
Not gonna watch those Terrace. I'll have it in picture-in-picture.
A little bit earlier. Lux, what an incredible way to start off stage 3.
Mahan's always got some fire breakdowns.
On this Inferno. There was a lot of B hits coming out from you guys, and just
everybody say thank you, Mahan.
It's
been a while since we said thank you.
Was there some like extra insight you had? Was it a weakness you saw from Vitality? Was it just you guys playing well? Talk me through it.
I mean, like winning a team that was 30 wins in a row, we need to use everything in our favor, you know? So we use the shout, the scream, the confidence, the happiness, I know, everything that we could to beat those guys, but all with respect, for sure.
Did you notice, though, that the B side was maybe weaker? Is that why you were attacking it more on your T side?
Actually, they play a lot of 3Bs, and, well, we use like a mix of going A and going B, but I think the thing that we did to win the match was the HEs, you know, the grenades. You use it very well, and I think that helped us a lot.
Now coming into this, obviously there's less time to prepare for Virtus.pro and get yourselves ready for this one. How has it gone? How have you got ready? Where are you at right now as a team?
I think like to this match, we need to show everything we are showing and more, because I think this is making us a better team every day. So we are developing every day in all matches, and yeah, this we can continue. We need to continue this.
Did you expect the map that you got now against Virtus.pro? Were you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready for this. We did the videos. It was really quick. Not these videos, the videos like in the prep room, because we have like 15 minutes, you know, that was Virtus.pro, and we expected this match. This map isn't a map that we played in this major, so yeah, let's show the legacy, the ancients of Legacy.
And in terms of that, looking at their play, do you have an understanding of what they do on it, or because of their limited time, you're going in a bit more blind?
I already knew because we studied them to make our ancient. So yeah, I saw a lot of demos, including Virtus.pro. So yeah, I think I will use this kind of study to this game.
Studying VP's Ancient to have a look at their own plans of this, but both teams have not played this map so far in the major.
Which is kind of cool in the sense that, like, that'd be a concern I had for Legacy coming into this, saying, like, you had 3 days to prepare for Vitality.
Yeah.
Probably had a good idea, an indication of where that was going to head to. You got to prep some things. Virtus.pro is going to be a lot more different. But now that he says he actually studied Virtus.pro to improve their Ancient with the year that Virtus.pros have, I'm a little bit concerned now.
No,
it's gone the other direction.
That's a bad thing.
It's really changed my entire outlook.
That's a bad thing. Watching VP closely at PGL Astana was like listening actively to nails on a chalkboard. Okay? Every time watching them, their T sides are just so jumbled. They would always try to do 2 or 3 things in the same round instead of just going for a simplistic approach. Like they would take mid control, they would leave mid control, they would take B lane control, they would leave it, try to play to punish. Then they would try to create some kind of split onto a bomb site, and then you're wondering, like, you had all the space, then you lost the space, and then you tried regaining the space. It was a mess. Okay, so if Legacy,
well, hopefully they took the good things and left the bad things.
That's what I mean. Like if Legacy was able to see some of the bright spots out of that, like the simple hits, like the A execs and everything like that, I have faith in Legacy to actually pull off an upset in this matchup. But if they try taking
Liam, thanks for your 69-month resub.
I'm a little worried
Hope
that this
you've been
game's gonna
good.
get incredibly messy.
Very well could, yeah.
God damn it, Liam! I just read your
looking at
resub
the fact,
message.
though,
That was
from
actually
what
pretty
we've
good.
seen from VP
69-month
so far, that
resub,
they've been
nice.
making improvements to their own game, right? We should expect a better fight from them if they've allowed this to get to Ancient. They should see a big improvement on this.
Absolutely. I'm hoping we end this interview with an interview from Lux being like, all that research we did trying to figure out how to play Ancient, watching Virtus Pro, everything was completely different. That's what I would hope to hear said after this match is done, that Virtus Pro has made enough steps forward and changes that Ancient is a completely different map for them.
Well, let's discover
4
if that is
sets
going to
of
be the case or
BO1s
not.
that'll be
Is
going on
Virtus Pro
simultaneously.
going up against Legacy in this 1-0 game. And we've got our legendary commentators, Machine and Sponge.
Thank you very much for that one, boys. Yeah, they've set the scene nicely. Legacy this.
So for VP, we've obviously seen them in some fine form. 3-0 for both of these teams coming out of Stage 2 going into Stage 3, and both picking up upset victories in the first round. Another game of disbelief. Legacy ending the Vitality.
All right, here we go.
I can't believe it.
Here we
I
go.
can't believe we're here. You know, a 1-0 game in the third stage, and it's Legacy still fighting.
Bro, I'm so glad
and
it's
they're
not
just
Inferno.
playing
I
with
thought
such
for sure it was gonna
confidence.
be Inferno.
They've got that luxury.
Let's see if VP have tidied up their Ancient at all. 3-man B start on the defense with Sadson cheating over to be that 4th piece. They've got a good read of the situation. Nothing through middle. Demal to deal with A main and mid on his own. And they're starting to live forward on the ramp as the nades are lined up.
Yeah, he only gets a couple of pot shots, does Nissim. He has got a flash though, and the dual Berettas could pair nicely with it. Turning that commitment. Lovely play there from fl0m. Wasn't going to get caught off by the swing. And everyone's hit their shots on the way in. Sanzin and Doom, there's very little options for them into this one. I think had Sanzin had a Kevlar vest, he probably wouldn't be playing so forward. He just wants to try and get something. 300 bucks would be nice. And he's out of bullets.
Well, not the start. The Legacy.
Will Legacy be humbled, chat?
We're able to win the
What do
force
you guys
fight
think?
against Vitality. Just had Mahone there with the Mahone zone for Stage 3, breaking down exactly what went right and what went wrong.
I don't know,
Depending
dude.
on
I
which
heard
side of the,
legendary things about this VP boot
spectrum
camp.
you
I think
find
it's going to be
yourself.
really hard for Legacy.
So we'll see if they're able to do so on the CT side. It's always going to be tough. Dumal hoping to hold on to these dual Berettas with the Kevlar, but currently being pinned down upon from multiple different trajectories. Back turn, Electronic finds it, and all 5 staying alive. So this is beautiful work for VP. The big change for them has been their
It's
demeanor
so funny
to one
'cause,
another.
like, I trash
Not having
VP, but I'm not even
Electronic
I actually really like the
rinse you
rifle
after you
core.
make a misplay.
But they did look cheeks coming into the major. I still stand by that.
And it's reflected in the results. They've played 4 matches so far from stage 1 now into, stage 2 now into stage 3 and undefeated. The Mao's upset was another one added to the tally.
Yeah, that's a big
Is that
scalp.
sarcasm? Which part?
And they got put under pressure. They actually had quite the lead. I think at one point we're talking 10-4 as far as the score, and then ended up being 13-11
The boot camp is
on Mirage.
sarcasm.
And
The
Mirage is one
I
where they
actually like the
definitely made
VP
their
rifle
game look a whole
core.
lot better. Layout mid.
Yeah, and it's worked out wonderfully for the first. This loss of Lux will already hurt. Nissim forced away. Santin.
I don't know.
What?
fl0m is really fucking fun to watch, and I've always been big fan of Flit and Fame. Like Icy's really hot and cold. No pun intended. Like he's
So
just
still plenty of options for the
and
Finns.
Electronic.
Now, was just talking about how hodgepodge these T sides were.
But
Trying to do
Flit,
maybe too much in the
Fame,
round
and
as well.
fl0m
Right now
which
they're left
is
with a molly, 2
holy
smokes, and a
fuck.
flash, and rebounding over towards the B ramp. So Cave is
Sounds
blocked
like
at
a-
least for another 15
like
seconds.
a book.
fl0m is able to lead their way. They can smoke long
are
and
really
short,
fun to
molly
watch
the
when
killer
they're
and
on.
go.
Really strong core riflers.
3 in that cave side. It's important that Sadson maintains a little bit of info around
Hey, hello, thanks for the
This molly
65-month
on the back of the
resub. Thank you,
side
thank you,
does
thank
give
you.
him some freedoms. Don't forget, though, it is just that 5-7 with no Kevlar behind it. Gets run down by the Mac-10. fl0m. Oh, gets drove by. Latter does well to put one in the side of his dome, but
So
there
that's
you
what it
go.
looks like, chat.
Comfy start. This is going to be now into the eco against the Brazilians.
A second round conversion. That's what it looks like. Can somebody clip this from me?
This is great from VP.
Somebody clip this from me?
One of the best pistol teams within the top 4 from stage 2 with a 75% win rate, and they find the conversion off the back of it.
I mean, they found a fantastic time to find their
like,
footing.
Just so I can like reference it.
100% conversion rate in second rounds after their pistol wins in that opening stage. So that's always a nice stat. They were one of a handful of teams to have that, but highest as far as the pistols were concerned. Now it will just be the eco. But you're bang on, right? Because when we were talking about the 2-0 match in stage 2 against Pain for VP, both of those teams have had a very disappointing season. And I think they would even be able to admit that, right? Pain, not always their own fault. Big Uzera needing to have
there we go.
surgery.
I think Google's slowly coming back because my stream element shit just populated.
Coach having to stand in. For VP at the start
now
of the
I can finally see you guys that follow, like and subscribe on YouTube, and I can see all my Twitch alerts in one spot. T-Bone, thanks for the 37-month resub, thank you, and the follows on Twitch.
Fighting a lot of these games and never really playing on meta Counter-Strike.
I was fucked up.
But you can wash that all away if you have a strong result at the major.
100%. And I mean, it is a team whose performance regularly doesn't meet those high expectations set of them, but to be doing so now here in the most important event of the season, that's certainly peaking at the right time.
Yeah, well, we know that the players in this team can deliver. Fame on the screen right now. We'll see how many of these ecos he can get. Former major winner, going back to Rio 2022 alongside a Flit in the Outsiders jersey. Well, they know.
Love it when the internet goes down. Yeah, somebody needs to unplug that shit and plug it back in.
No, they've all pushed through.
I've called my local ISP before. I know how this shit works.
Draws first blood.
If the internet's down, just try restarting the router.
This one is done. It will be the 3-0 now for VP.
Where's that Mag 10? Here we go. Nothing. Flit would have liked a couple.
I don't know, me referencing that just sparks a South Park episode in my head where the internet is literally just one giant router and they all just stare at it and look at the blinking lights to see if the internet's working or not for the entire world.
CT side, we could expect Lux and Nissim fighting over towards
I don't know why, but that just popped into my head.
Sadzin is the AWP up. He can be supporting that or playing over towards A, but well,
it was a good episode. It was a good episode.
He is able to equip his weapon of choice. The B defense is a combination of Lato and Dumao, the journeyman in this roster, or at least alongside one another.
Did y'all see there's a big spooky ghost that shot ectoplasm everywhere?
We haven't seen Legacy win around yet, but I do wonder if Dumao's
very explosive episode.
Raw, as he has been throughout his time here in Austin. Electronic versus Lato. Chips in the night round the smoke. Hectic for Electronic. Safe from mid by virtue of his cover from Flit. Lux's position now noted. Ooh, forced out. You're going to have to push that. Burns down. Misthrown on the smoke extinguish. So that's an opening kill manufactured by IC and Flit.
Okay, taking the space is Flit. Just need to stall out these B pushes. This is the only way back in for info. Down the ramp they go. Flash is great, and fl0m wards them away for now.
Yeah, that's going to keep them busy, keep them in the dark. No info as to what lies on the other side of mid and lane.
At least, fortunately, there's 3 of them here. And Dumao sweeps
that was
in,
good
draws
timing.
one back, 4v4.
That was really good timing.
Perfectly timed swing out of Dumao.
Pivoting A into Nissim. He's the only man here.
Speaking
He's on
of timing.
Island.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be cognizant of CT.
Hit.
Yeah, you can see even just tucking tempo. Good push from
Damn,
Dumao.
Dumao making a lot of moves. Wait, Nissim's holding this. Holy.
Now, Flit has that CT rotation, but for how long? Sure, you've got the man advantage on this retake Legacy, but how many casualties will you sustain up against Flit? Furrowed brow, little bit of a flashbang, does connect perfectly, but he stays tucked.
Yeah, I'll be going to playoffs,
in, presents his back. Oh, it gets horrible.
Holy, and he killed
hideous.
almost 2 of them, but none of them.
Ice flanking again.
Did the damage, a double flank, okay, but that really is hinging off of Fame not getting sniped in the first 5 seconds, just like that. Nice shot from Icy, they are going to stick it. It's a 10-second defuse, and the fights are coming his way. Looks like he's accepted this round's not going their way. VP, after the 3-0 start, guns come out, and Legacy enter their domain. They pick themselves up there first.
It really just comes down to that kill, and there's that roar you were talking about. You love it or you hate it. Either way, Dumao's going to be making noise.
Bro
it's
fucking
been a
flipped it up, dude. He's like, it's time.
Of this
it's
dream
time.
run for Legacy. A team coming in with absolutely no pressure. They weren't meant to be here. What's dead may never die. They're just approaching every single game. It doesn't matter who they're against with the same level of intensity. No regrets. You already had the heartbreak of not qualifying, then you get the ticket. Then
after having him flash, adrenaline, heat of the moment.
It was the heat. I think that's a big driving force for them. You know, you talk about being on the same page, how VP look better when they are all
5 fingers on a fist. It feels like
T-Bone, thanks for the 37-month resub. Halo, thanks for the 65. Thank you, guys.
Adversity and then euphoria of actually getting a second chance.
Oh, through the smoke.
Again with the Lato smoke pushes.
Damn, bro, that timing was fucking
sick. He keeps getting away with cheeky moves. First Doom out,
Legacy.
the round around it. They are into the Psycho Flash.
Oh my god. Time out. Time in.
He gets a free frag
Time
to
out.
the back of the
Time in.
skull. A nice multi-kill from Electron.
Oh!
Line once more. Orp is posted for the cover and provides
Ice cold.
connecting. They are both low. Lato, this one is attainable, especially when the Orb's missing shots. Pressure onto Icy. He thinks he's got him trapped. Jiggles out for the shot, and Icy condemned. Lovely work.
What is going on in this game already?
First blood and comes up clutch.
And they're yelling back at you again. A couple of statement moments there. That triple from Dennis the Menace, in-game leader Electronic.
This game's delivering. Let's go, baby.
Steps out. Icy misses the shot. Electronic goes down in another clutch.
I don't know how egregious of a miss it was from Icy, but Electronic's done so much work to get that bomb down. He even does provide the initial covering shot. This one, that miss right there onto Lato's swing, it opened up Electronic to that.
Slightly T, but
second miss from Icy. He's going to be feeling a bit hot under the collar.
this level right now, battle of the economies.
No strangers are making some noise, are they? They're keeping this up, and understandably so. And you spoke about the smoke push. If you go back and you look at every match that Legacy have played, that's what I'm talking about with the team, the pressure not being there. They're approaching every game. It doesn't matter who they're against, and they're happy to play without risk, right? Well, actually, risk isn't a word in their vocabulary. It's probably the way I should frame it. Anytime they feel like pushing a smoke, any moment of pouncing into the action, even what Mahone broke down, they're willing to brave through. That confidence, it is through the roof. And that's going to catch these top teams off. And has been. The proof is in the pudding right now as Legacy continue to write this story.
Yeah, I mean, you want a list of the names, big names. Of course, Vitality today, FaZe, 3D Max. No one has been able to touch them. And VP are going to give it a damn good go, that's for sure.
Why not watch Furious?
Look for a pick on long.
Because I wanted to watch this one.
Hope
that helps. I got it in the picture-in-picture. We got small Furious. Small.
Oh, no, he wants to fight. He's got the whole team coming his way.
Oh.
And that's all he gets. So there's a bullet between his eyes because that is the sight lost. And
game time.
Yeah, considering the finances, that coming down to a 1v1 in the last, you have to save in this one. So they've gotten away with some crazy moments, sure, but this time they have to back off and play Counter-Strike by the book. Give
Important round for VP though too, because that would have been everything economically. Everything. Monk Games, thanks for the 53-month primer.
You can see that there's been a couple of different CT stances from Legacy, and VP know they should have won the previous. Wow. Actually, with the way the round started, no. With what Electronic gave,
picture a little bit larger. So yeah, but I can't go too crazy with it.
The 2 consecutive rounds with
that's about as
diffusers
big as we
have
can go, I think.
fallen flat for Legacy. They're going to save these 3 guns.
I don't think, any larger than that will be kind of annoying.
The bank balance, so he'll be able to buy something, and Sadzen might be able to drop as well. So they can still get out a decent-looking purchase. Maybe we see Dumal go into a FAMAS. Or he might get dropped a gun, and then the cave player of Lado can take an MP9. So just speculating of the investments right now. It's going to be 2,400 into the next. So they could also just use the 3 guns they have saved, not invest anything on Lux and Doom Out, and then buy into the next if they want to make sure that they can have a pattern of at least threatening moments. And it appears that was the option they were taking. A tactical timeout has been taken, and someone who I haven't seen talking an awful lot in their timeouts is Chucky. He definitely contributes to the team. He isn't just there to be a cheerleader by any stretch of the imagination. But right now, again, I think you're just going to be happy with the way things are unfolding. Your team was able to go 3-0 in Stage 2. You look at the teams that they lost to in Stage 1, right? If you scroll down the list, and it's a long list now because they're on a 6-match winning streak.
You have a standing desk? Yeah.
They lost to
Dude, I gotta actually
also on a magnificent little moment.
Before I forget, I got to request
So the names that they've scalped are definitely up the upper echelons, at least in recent times.
Yeah, they've just been powering up.
Okay, so they took the extra 30 seconds, but the buys didn't really change. So it is going to be using the 2,400 loss going into the next to make sure that they can get back-to-back threatening.
I gotta get a standing desk, bro, for Austin.
2 and 4.
I actually, now that I'm so used to standing for these coach streams, man, when I was in Dallas, it actually kind of fucked me up. I wonder if he's
going to be breaking a smoke for the AWP line or something of that ilk. Will he be setting up his sniper? Are they even partnered together? No.
And the Dallas desk was a standing desk, but I didn't feel comfortable unplugging all their shit and then putting it on the desk and you know what I mean? Like, I could have done it, but if I broke something, I was not going to be responsible for that. Fuck that.
Having to respect that deep bottle of flames. Flit will get the red control again.
I love this angle. I wonder if fl0m's going to have a pre-aim on this. He does not. Saul comes back in.
You want to send me the tracksuit, Temper?
Rewarded and info that someone
do
flashed for him.
Do you make 4XLs?
Kill found.
Dumar can actually come over and try and get that rifle back. He's got Kevlar to work with, so it wouldn't be too bad to try and grab that gun. Nissim still has it under his control. Latto worried about red. He knows that Flit likes to push through. Icy going to rejoin the B.
I don't know why he's laughing. I'm dead serious.
Electronic around the world through T-spawn. So Nissim has pushed.
Flit heard that leave and a leg shot from Sadzin. He's aiming a little low, knocks it on the knees. And Electronic.
How tall am I? 4'1".
There's a way back now.
Quad
Yeah,
XL.
you're right, they can pivot.
Only. I followed you back on Twitter.
Everything. They're about to pivot A, but he's caught that info.
Hell yeah,
Beacon
dude,
is
fuck
cut
it.
down. Dumao arrives just in time to disrupt what could be a
Dwarf build. You ever see a dwarf from World of Warcraft?
Mr. Birchall flying out of the temple. Maybe misread the timing.
Well, fl0m spotted one.
Yeah, he knows where Lux is. Hoping that they would be baited in by that AK.
Yeah, on stream right now.
Yeah, they are going to go for the retake. 2 on site. An unusual approach. With
I'll be real though, I don't know if I'm going to be rocking a
Icy's
tracksuit in Austin, Texas while I'm co-streaming. I'll probably be sweating my nuts off if I am.
And that's what he was waiting for. Confirmation of presence. Latto hits them both. Down
I don't want to lie to you.
They know where the last is. Legacy on this retake. Still not a guarantee. It is now Latto.
Bro,
Crouch
and Demau
peeks
is
in.
ramped the
And
fuck up
Legacy
after
takes
that
a
one.
retake.
Holy
That was
shit.
a partial investment. They make
That
it look
is...
easy.
Damn, okay, well, Lux out of his seat with that one. The type
That's
of
gonna
shots
get him
they're
fucking
hitting, right? Even
amped
with
up, dude.
Dumao jumping to
Holy.
his demise right there. The type of rounds that VP are losing,
swear-
these are the ones that brew the
Jean shorts
frustrations.
and cowboy
An
boots?
angry-looking
Holy.
Electronic in the server.
Think so?
I just can't understand the double up on site and how confident and comfortable it was for Latto on the way back in. Look at this. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one. Okay, well, we've basically won the round.
I think
We're
the
on
issue
Sky.
was fl0m saw the player in Temple and they didn't want to take that duel. So he moved away from Big Box so he couldn't be isolated. So instead of looking for that fight, they turtled up. The last thing you want to do is play 3 donut because what if there's a smoke, then you lose the round anyway. So instead of using their balls and taking the fight, they gave over the space and that lost them the round. And that wasn't even the full investment. That was just 3 saved guns. And take a look at this. They've actually opted in. CT side.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, yeah. I just don't like
Nissim
to lie
as
to
well
people
as
and be like,
Sadzin are
yeah,
gonna
dude, I'll
rocking
totally
the
win.
big
Send it.
greens.
Sit in my closet or some shit. Yeah, I can send you. I can send you everything after the stream though.
Ahead of the smokes for now. He's just dipped back through. Oh, Latto. Guess he thought that the molly was going to be respected. But Dumao's taking space over towards B lane. Pockets called clear because of the molly. Electronic in towards A, but remember the double AWPs.
Yeah, Nissim is going to be here.
Why Legacy wasn't supported? Well, they just didn't qualify. And then Bestia, the team that didn't qualify, maybe have slightly misrepresented facts to try to get the community to pressure Valve and Blast on their behalf. And in typical fashion, many people didn't actually wait to get all the information and piled on for a second. And then everybody realized, wait, Bestia maybe have been slightly,
Oh, donut missed.
we'll just say, altering some important details of the story. So for a while, people were like, Legacy shouldn't be here, yada, yada, yada. But people keep referencing it because it's just like a cool story now, you know? People, when they say they shouldn't even be here, it's not to be disrespectful, it's to put in perspective it's to respect the Cinderella run that they're on, you know?
Needs to get out of there now. You would hate to lose one of the 2 of these because it's going to be great to use in the next. Gives you some
I feel
flexibility.
like these
for
VP
Sadzin
rounds have
especially
actually
because
been
you know
quite
that Nissim's just
definitive
gonna
though,
lock down A
no?
with the
On these
ball,
gun rounds?
It means that Sadzin, if he gets a good cave spawn or a good B spawn, he can take those type of
VP
fights.
actually looks good. This is
to
weird.
assume that VP will have processed
What?
that the
Where
double
did they
orbs in play?
boot camp?
Do you think-
I think so.
They'll have heard 2 orbs, different directions or something along those lines. So that's going to inform their next call, I presume.
Yeah.
Who's
I
got
think
the
that,
boot camp
obviously they're
location,
using the
man?
utility quite well
Jesus.
to make sure they're getting mid control anyway, right? We're seeing donut smokes in play.
Definitely not in NA, true. Just like Vitality and Mouse didn't boot camp in NA,
energy
right?
high on the other side of
Worked
the
well
server
for
too.
them.
So there aren't issues there, but some of the traps that you can
VP's
fall
been
into,
playing in
because
NA
let's
longer
just
than
go
both
for a
of them.
execute, but you don't actually know that the AWP's starting B. Then there can be a lot of rifles, 5.7s. It's a full buy. So yeah, rifles are going to be the biggest problem you have to worry about right now. So even with the information, they had the stack in the right place, but they couldn't stick the landing. Some missed utility as well, and we go back in the favor of VP 5-3. How many more can they get on this T side? Broad smoke in play. Run boost. Don't.
Yeah, Braves the just one singular point of damage.
Is Icy Electronic technically NA? Sicko, what kind of fucking cope did you just create? Also, Sicko, the YouTube alerts haven't been working.
Yeah, he didn't clear it.
Just so
Didn't
you know.
anticipate Dumau tucked in. Nice opening kill. fl0m is cut down.
So it's both AWPs in some way having to deal with Ace. Adzen from this angle and Nissim in Donut. If there's smokes, they're going to both be cut off. That's if they can land them.
Yeah, and checking the boost now is Sadzin on their sweep through. Already tucked. Oh, the timing.
Oh my god, we got a VIP? Holy.
Lux is playing forward.
Could get caught by the boost. He's got a very good understanding that it is open.
Have to sweep into this.
Yeah, now they isolate that boosted player. That's beautiful. Lovely from Lux.
Hey, reading the play very well. There's 50 seconds left on the clock. Loss bonus is only 1,400 going into the next VP,
don't do
so
it. They're going to do it. They're going to do it.
About a save. I know it feels early, but what have they really got to work with?
I mean, if you had hit that, you might have had a look. Instead, Electronic just runs to his death.
I should call it off now, ref. I think that'll be the round. So
and now we
continue this back and forth nature. There's 3 out the gates with the pistol and the conversions for VP.
I'm literally watching Furia right now as we speak. They just mollied off Cat.
Back and forth for now.
They're about to take Cat control. Flashed off Major. Drop CT. Ikinder, tip of the spear. Block the fuck in. Rolling back the ears because Liquid's ass and he wants to prove everybody he was not the problem.
And a nice little buffer to work with down the stretch for Legacy. They can still win out the half, 7-5.
To be fair, Ikinder did one IGL himself. It was his own undoing, but still.
No AWP for
let me cook for farming Twitch chat and YouTube chat.
Okay, so right now you could get an AK drop.
I'm in my
Icy.
Bestia era chat. Slightly altering facts to fit my narrative.
So it's a Galil, 3 AKs.
There you go. Knight, I got you on the VIP. Congrats,
util, which might see something with pace. Now they might try and punish those double AWPs with something a little bit more explosive. And everybody's heading over towards B. I see the tail of the pack. It's a 3-2 start with nobody towards A, so they're in a good position to lock this down.
Yeah, they are just running knife out up the ramp, and they've been spotted. They've been orbed. Sadzin connect onto the first. That's what you wanted to see as well. Lato springs to action, removes another. fl0m and fl0m sideline. Sadzin's AWP, Molotov away. They're isolating Jules. They've managed to find
Dumau trolling with that peak, to be honest with you.
I
think he was hoping maybe they were going to scale opposite of him, but
on the spam.
Is that through the floor?
The floor on ramp, connect more damage. Look at the health on fl0m and Icy. A rifle would be lovely, but it's 2 AWPs on a retake. Good luck against a Mag-10. Electronic just runs at him. And that is clean. fl0m 4 kills on B.
Okay, well that pays.
Hey, Drixus, question.
They lose the 2 opening
audio
kills,
question.
They walk away with the other 3 alive, so very well done.
If I unplugged my Nova Pros to plug in the new IEMs and I plug in
as far as Legacy is concerned, but if they lose this, the final
that basically replaces that digital audio converter I use. What are the chances I break all my audio?
Tadzin will still get his. There's a kit, there's util. Let's see if this tussle can continue.
I think it's actually 0% with the beacon shit, but I want to make sure.
Does your team close it out?
It was a good setup too, right? The way that those kills came in were great, but here's aggression. They've got full mid control.
100% default audio changes? Nah, the beacon stuff overwrites Microsoft's default windows.
Even the AWP on site.
Yeah, it's off angle right now from Sadzin.
I'm less concerned about you guys losing audio and me not having it, actually, is what I'm worried about.
B after that last round. But Sadzin, he's managed to hold it solo. Still has vision. You better have some good flashes, boys. Good Molotovs.
Okay.
The flames
Yeah.
but an extinguish.
I don't think I have the app yet, so we'll do that. You down to break some audio before some keys tonight, Drixus?
You haven't forced me out.
I'm cooking tonight, so I got to do a Costco run. But
he's got 1 left in the chamber. That still braves it for another attempt. Sadzin empty-handed, but still up for debate. VP down to Lato. 2 from him. Makes the shot. Icy missing. No, it's just Icy in the clutch. Quickly swaps out to the AK-47. What did he connect? Gets the info. Opts for the AWP in the 1v1.
He could run A.
He certainly could.
The news history is
maybe
IM.
Lux
That's what I got.
So the bomb's just going to get planted on B. Lux has gone around the world either way. He could have cut him off at the pass.
2.4 wireless, just like your mouse and like this headset.
Oh! He's going to go down to Lux. Another clutch comes through.
Oh, he gets away
That is
with
straight.
that one.
Is that all clutches for Legacy? No, that's 4, right? That's like 4
I
clutches?
don't think there's any way that Icy's expecting him to reroute like that. So I think Lux in that situation, he's going, okay, well, if he does try and run towards A, I can beat him there, right? Or at least I can meet him there.
It's on the
And
kitchen
if he does come, yeah,
table,
it's a fair fight for me.
Squirrel,
But
thanks for the
Icy just
61
back turn,
resub,
not
thank
ready
you,
for
but-
that type of a move. And a couple of key clutches within this
Are you
first
talking
half
about
going in
Nori's
the
mic?
favor of
Yeah,
Legacy.
Nori's mic is still behind her monitor with the sock on it. She wonders why it doesn't
4
work
of
well.
their
Yeah.
5 CT rounds have been retakes as well. Defuse has been involved in them.
So since round 5,
I mean,
we've
I
gone
had
back
chat,
and
but
forth
for
the
those of
whole
you
way.
that are asking,
So
these
if
are
we
what they
stick
look
to
like.
true to the course, the final round of this half will go in
But-
favor of VP.
There's like a little
looks
piece
like
that you
it
just
should
like a
when
little
you see a
dongle in the
Tech
back
9,
that
when
you
you see
plug
a
into the
Mac 10.
PC and then they have like 10-hour battery life.
A right now, Legacy. They're expecting a full pace change towards A. Nissan pushing straight into main. Sad's in with him, Lado too. 3 players pushing
Yeah, it's
into
an
main.
ad.
This
I
is
just haven't
crazy.
set them up yet. I
Nissan's
want
just
to
full
though.
W.
Oh, it's all going to be on Demao chat. Hold.
Blocked at the ramp. Do you
Hold.
dare?
They're going to go through this. No, they're
You'd
going
never
to. They have
expect
to
this.
go
There's
through
a
this.
player who's almost in T-spawn at a
They
minute
have to
and
go
30
through
on
this.
the clock.
Yeah, but fl0m is
Because they know they don't have map control.
Rotation
So here we
from
go.
Sads and Lux, both cantering over with this info from that push through spawn. Nissim and Lato need to get here quick. Sadzin's been kept away. A Mac 10 up close. Careful, watch your back. Doom out. Oh no, fl0m just comes alive, gets 2. Speedway locked down finally. Nissim arrives. Burst the back of the head. Needed them both, and he does significant damage to FaZe.
Rare MP9 letdown, huh?
And true.
He didn't really miss. That was just a rare MP9 moment where, like, just didn't quite give it to him.
Headshot. Okay, 7-5 on the half. VP with a slight lead.
Welcome to the Blast TV Austin Major, where we've got some stickers. And
Chat
we're
Adam
gonna
coming.
rank the stickers. We got the Blast
Stickers.
logo. This is the Blast Austin 25.
I'll say B.
B?
Put it in B. You can get a
tier?
B to start.
We're going Lin Vision. Maybe the biggest surprise of the tournament so far?
A tier.
A tier?
On Lin Vision.
A tier. I feel like the animal teams are really going to have a leg up.
Oh, I just saw who's in your hand,
Yeah.
Mike.
So we have MIBR here.
I'm ranking how much I like it on a belt
Ranking the
buckle.
sticker.
And like, you just wouldn't want this on a belt buckle, would you?
No.
I think, regretfully, MIBR, you've made your way into the E tier.
Results, A tier. Tier list, sticker, E. We got paint. I always try and rock a big P with my belt.
No, you can't do this, man. For me, it's D tier.
We're going over for the B for bait. With the
Oh,
hook.
that's fine. It's probably C tier.
C tier. FaZe.
That's the best of the letter one.
I would wager there is somebody with a FaZe belt buckle in Austin,
Yes.
Texas. FaZe up the tier list. Something just fell off. Shit. We got Team Liquid here. What do you
Hold on
think?
a sec.
Well, I could see Keith. You know Keith, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
know him
Keith.
like that. We can call him. You can't call him Keith.
My boy Keith.
If I saw Keith wearing this, I'd be like, dude, you're the coolest guy in the world. Yeah, fuck it. Let's
Wait,
get
Fax
it.
just perma-banned Bodemont, never unbanned him,
that's
Supra?
for
That's
you, bro.
actually
We got V
insane.
for Vitality.
Oh, bro, it's fire. It might be another S tier for me.
When you know, you know.
Exactly.
Jack,
Like,
dude,
it just
that's...
has aura. The
Stop,
team
tell me
has
that's
aura.
fake. Jack,
Yeah,
thanks for
bro,
the 14-month
deserves
primary.
We got VP. B?
Yeah.
Namiga? And kind of got the Sheriff Star.
Yeah, kind of horrible there. Give me a C.
Slightly bent G2 Samurai. I feel like he could be bigger.
But maybe that's a sign of where G2 are at.
Oh no.
C. Dude, I look like I hate Brazil.
That's fucked up. We got the Fury Panther coming through.
Oh shit. Okay.
Iconic. Kind of sick.
I'm thinking A.
You got a Panther on your belt 60% of the time. It works all the time.
Yeah.
The 3D Max, whatever this is. The Demon, the horns.
B.
Legacy 3-0 and 10.
Actually looks
stage
kind
2.
of fire on the belt. Let's say B.
Aurora.
Maybe if my name was Ari. How the British say it.
Ari. See?
Yeah. Why is the
it's-
Navi so tiny? Dude, no, everything about this one is causing me, like, stress. And so I think they deserve to go in S tier.
F tier.
Now we don't actually have that.
We don't have an F tier, but we're
So
just gonna
just
put them at
put
the
it
bottom.
underneath E.
Sorry, Navi. Not the sticker for you. We got the Mongols.
I'm like, I don't want to wear this. Put it in, like, D.
Size matters.
I'm a size king.
Size king.
Hey.
I think a good size of this one, which is ironic because it's for a mouse.
It looks sick. Strong A tier.
Strong A tier?
Strong A tier.
Spirit. Our last pick here.
I think it's A tier, man. This is perfect. This is the quintessential list. You can't disagree with it. If you do, you're wrong.
Oh, man. That was...
Blast Austin TV, well, Blast TV, Austin Major. That's the way it's meant to go. You don't want to get it in the sandwich the other way around. But either way, these are the 2 3-0 teams from stage 2. We're in stage 3, and they're locking on.
Is he judging our size, chat?
2-0 up after the first day of play.
I thought those belt buckles were huge,
on a Cinderella run here in Austin, Texas. The team that wasn't meant to be. Going up against the bipolar bear. Well, right now they've gotten out of the right side of the bed and they're playing some great Counter-Strike. They took down Mouse.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Yeah,
Sorry you got banned.
didn't even
but also,
I
didn't even know you got
looking for another undefeated first day
you should
of the
give,
new stage. I can't quite believe it. VP
give some shit to Smacks later.
Have impressed as well. A 3-0.
Oh no, I read it,
from both of
Floofies.
these teams, and now looking to do the
Small
same
and energetic.
First
See?
day in the new stage. 3-star on B for the defense.
Yeah, there's a full execute coming right now. You can see the smokes that were dropped there, but it's
I don't
going
know,
to be short and long,
enthusiastic
and they
actually
get the
was
plan,
the
or are
word.
they going to go
Never
for
mind.
maybe a deeper smoke and a cave smoke and then try and force in and take that long
Sorry,
control?
you and Harry are the same. Size
Wait and see
kings,
because
all
they're
good,
biding their time.
Floofies.
Lux gets out middle, sees nothing, worried about an A push. There's going to be 2 from 2 pistols if VP can convert it, and it's a best of 1, so that's a recipe for success as the first contact is taken.
Yeah, Electronics kind of calling Lux.
Oh no, I personally like the stickers, man.
I can take this duel.
I think they're unique, no? I mean, I guess I'm biased because NA Major, but I feel like the stickers are actually quite nice.
Match, here we go. Smokes are in. Here come the bodies. Lato trying to be the spearhead. Lux has investigated cave and found an awful lot. They're coming for him.
Oh my god.
Multiple bodies.
He's the T, by the way, guys. He's like, holy shit, holy shit. He said, holy shit, holy shit.
fl0m coming in from ramp side. They're going.
He said, holy fuck, holy fuck. Wait. Oh my god.
Do they chase them or do they try and rotate back through middle? Chase them is crazy just because of the amount of angles. So
they said,
fuck
this shit, we're out of here, bro.
They plant the bomb and they rotate over towards the A side. Here comes the fight.
Yeah, Satson spotted him. He realizes they are coming through red side.
No kit, bomb planted, 40
They
seconds.
said timeout. Now they played a bomb time in.
He's going to have to just brute force through Temple, just start to unload. 2 dual Beretta pairs, running them down, looking good. Good find for the first of the retake. Needs something from these Glocks to connect, but Flammers.
Blitz coming late, donut.
Oh my, wait. Now this is literally such a fucking clown car.
No chance. Just by existing, just by staying alive. All Doomau needs to do now. He's hit 1 bullet onto IC.
Why doesn't he go for? Oh, if he just aimed for the planner.
VP, both pistols. Okay.
Damn, that was a crazy round. The B execute, they're chasing the cave player. They deal with him. They're running through. Flitz screaming. They're running towards the A side. Flitz coming late. Donut behind them. He fluffs his lines. It's a 2v2.
Crazy,
and they
man.
get across the line. VP. 8 rounds to the good.
Wow. Really felt like that was legacies for the taking there. Fair play. Like you said, like no kit retaking the A site. Not easy.
That was tough. Fortunately for them, the response time was there, and it was, I think it was a 4v4 in that moment.
Yeah.
So they had an even player advantage. It's a good jump again from fl0m to draw the crosshair off that Temple player.
Music playing right
but
there.
left with a tough clutch. Doomau couldn't get the job done. That would have been the 3rd massive clutch for them so far, just within this map. So they're in at...
So he's seated. All right, that was so casual, too. What the fuck?
That's ridiculous.
That is a joke.
Okay, well... Electronic would have felt pretty hard done by if they had lost that one, all things considered.
They really needed to find this just in time, and Doomau couldn't hit that 1 single bullet. Icy was within 1 bullet, 1 tap of the Glock, and he would have won it.
Well, they forced in. Elbow smokes missed, and that's going to cost them.
Oh my god, an unforced error to start the 2nd round forced by.
You can't be missing those.
You certainly cannot. fl0m's going to be very upset about that one. And fl0m's actually got tagged by the scout. He's limping already with 30 points of health left.
It's fun getting to see these 2 teams tussle on Ancient. Neither of them have played this map in the run so far. The last 3 months. Oh, there's a spam kill. They're just coming so easy. Another one hits the deck. And
Okay.
well,
So should we check the legacy PC, dude?
Fame. You guys both have to go huge to make this one a conversation.
Check legacy PC.
Already impressive from Legacy.
Check. Maybe we get the wand back out, dude, and really just do a full.
We'll just win the 2nd round.
Full check. Full check.
Those are not going to happen. Some Deagles on top. Immediately wrestling for that economic supremacy to start off their
there
2nd
might
half.
be
This is
some,
best
are
of
any
one.
of these
These are
guys
those
chess
rounds.
players?
These are
Anybody
those
know?
Massive rounds as far as it's converting best of ones goes.
Well, if we weigh them up right now, so it's both pistols for VP, but the clutches have gone against them.
Yeah.
And now a force buy's gone against them. So I'd say we're quite even because VP got pistol with conversion in the 1st half. So we've leveled up the playing field now, but it's the CT side force. It's a UMP for fl0m. 5-7s, P250s for the rest.
I get the vibe you're putting out.
Just
yeah?
gonna start fl0m over towards B on his
up what
own.
I'm
That
putting
looks
down?
like it's gonna be a problem because Legacy, they're all
Ooh,
congregated
VP.
over towards B lane
5-7.
outside doors. You two at the ready. The rotation's coming back. IC Electronics should be able to get here
4
in time.
5-7s and an ump. That's a lot of armor pen, boys.
fl0m, he is up close. But very
Snapping
nice
Turtle gets
flashes.
one.
It doesn't matter
He's
if
so
he still
blind.
gets
He's
one
still
while
killing
standing
people.
by. Now the flashes return the
Bro
favor.
fucking said pop, 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 pop,
does
pop,
well
pop,
onto
pop, pop.
fl0m.
Hey, I got one,
They
dude.
can
All
play out this
good.
3v3 now. They don't just need to keep forcing the issue.
He was just waving that thing around, dude.
Perfect opportunity, a jump scare for Sadzin trying to punch in the code. He goes 1 for 1. fl0m working on ramp.
Yeah, but the bomb wasn't planted. This allows fl0m to work. He's coming in.
Uh-oh, Nissim, great awareness. Great awareness.
2 HP.
Dipped him down. Icy in the clutch. Winnable. Winnable. Far from easy, but certainly not impossible. Nissim, 1 bullet will take him down. Icy. Oh, he had a vision on his leg. He could have just tapped him out. Now he's still going to get the first. Oh! Hit it. Icy can, though.
Hey!
He's
even
ice
Icy has
cold!
something to say.
He's
That's
ice
gonna
cold!
G up the VP, boys. You know when like your quiet friend
Holy
suddenly starts
shit!
make cracking jokes? That's
First
when
time
everyone's
any
feeling extra
casters
good.
ever
The
said
smack
that.
talk's contagious, so back and forth we go. The bomb does go down, so we're likely to see the force fight once more. But just being these annoying barbs, and this 5-7, if you're not buying it on the forces, what are you doing? Because it is featuring in so many highlight reels throughout the major.
I can't believe it gets that close. It looked so perfect as far as Legacy were concerned. 1 guy on the site, 5 of you ready to go and pounce. But, I mean, VP, they move their pieces around the map quick.
It's so crazy. fl0m even got that first kill. It completely flashed. That's going to be his, I think, 4th opening so far. So the young gun finding openings for his team. 9-6, 3-round gap, working their way out middle. Giving over the space. VP have allowed Legacy to take control.
fl0m wants to ask questions with Electronic down lane, and there's no one visible yet. Lato, the other side of that smoke. And fl0m on high alert that that's a possibility. This is surely going to be a bit of a jump scare for Lato, though. So close, so quick.
Yeah, but they have info. They can start understanding it's going to be either mid or
Mr.
A-centric right now.
fl0m on a FAMAS. Here we go.
Smoke available for fl0m. How does he play this? Okay. Gives himself a backdrop of smoke. Doesn't want to concern himself with Donut just yet.
That's
Nissim might
crazy.
attempt to
Legacy
push
walked
through that
in,
on
though.
timing.
That's crazy. Respect to them for doing that.
Dead silent on Ancient.
They didn't even make a noise. Oh, then what the fuck is going on? What in the shit is happening?
Lux. Wins it out.
Bro, this is so.
Necessary catch. That's the
This
bomb
is
now
an
spotted in
impressive
focus.
moment out of Legacy. They might still lose the round, but I'm actually impressed by the resolve.
Could go back to B here. They're gonna be- That's the bomb, though. The bomb's coming through middle. He's on his own.
Yeah, he's going to lose the bomb.
This is crazy.
I think fl0m's got it. Oh,
Yep, that's the bomb. That's
Now you've
good.
got 25 seconds.
I love the calling up until the point where the bomb was aiming.
fl0m's just
Needs
for
another.
patience. Yes, he does. Yes, he does, and gets it.
I see him getting in the clutch.
2v1.
1v2.
Has he got it in him? He's been having a
Oh,
great
it literally
game.
fell
60
down.
frags, and now he
Oh.
just needs 2 more. Dumas on the dismount.
Alex, hit tab. Take a look at the round recount. Ever since round 5
Drip
of the game,
thanks to the
nobody
5.
has won a consecutive set of rounds since round
Oh, no,
5
I feel
of
you.
the
Yeah,
game.
I don't want them to play each other.
This is the type of Counter-Strike you want to see in a best of 1. Back and forth, no one relenting. In with these broken buys, getting it done with less. Clutch moments,
The year is
crazy
2025,
moments.
and as we all
Chips it
expected,
down.
Legacy and VP
Whoever
have almost
breaks streak
100,000
first,
views
they're
in
gonna
just the
give
Twitch
themselves a
stream.
real opportunity to close this
That means
one
we're
down.
probably sitting at like, probably if I had to
told
guess
me,
with
and
all the
then I looked
co-streams
at
at like
the money that
300,
VP are working
400K.
with. I mean, this is ugly now.
They just did it with
I'm just saying, that's like, for a best of 1 with these 2 teams, that's pretty impressive.
Coming down to the minutia of the duels, right? They're executing
Good
into
game, man.
sides, they're getting in, and then they're losing the rounds.
You know, YouTube's probably pretty close to the Twitch one. You know, Blast actually has their own viewership on there. You know, Gallus is fucking feasting right now.
With the bomb, but Dumas, he makes sure it doesn't get out of control. And we
You know what I'm saying?
There's those frustrations. Electronic has to keep a lid on that. It's like he's done a
That's
great
sick.
job
It's
throughout
cool
the
to see,
tournament
man.
so far of not tearing his teammates apart. Well, they're going to call B lane completely clear. They're playing with aggression. They're being flashed forward. Mid's clear, B lane's clear, and they're just spamming away. That's going to force the acceleration into A. fl0m's waiting.
Wasn't Demount playing on NA? Well, Legacy, he's always played on teams that compete and practice in NA, like Legacy does. I don't know if he played on NA team though. I think Liquid talked to him at some point, but I don't remember how that went down.
Shot from the P250 has him low and then converted upon by a flying MP9.
Electronics on his own. No one can help
This
him.
shouldn't work unless they leave the bomb site early.
Is this where that trend that started in round 5 of trading rounds, trading blows, finally is
They're saving.
bucked?
It is. It's over. Finally. Okay, well, the last team to get consecutive rounds was Legacy. They'll be the first one too since then. So, now just going to hold on to the FAMAS, the MP9 and the 5.7. This time, the opening call, it wasn't in the right place. The rotation couldn't get there in time, and fl0m, you can't be giving this one away. The call was to save. That is going to cause some frustrations. That was the best weapon that you had, and you just gave it away for what?
And you're at this, rather pointy end of the game. 9-8.
The most consecutive rounds we've had so far was 3, and that was out the gates with the pistol from VP and the conversions. That is likely to happen again now, because VP, other than the save pistol and the SMG, will have to take a save. Can't risk investing in again. They need the 2,400 loss bonus into the next with the cash left over now to get the guns out. But their buy is still going to have blemishes. So if VP can get a kill and save an AK, I think that would be recommended in a scenario like this.
Blitz just charged into a flash Dumao, and we have to point at his output. Another one from Dumao.
And fl0m struggling. He was a huge fixture in that Pain series to go 3-0 in stage 2.
Yes, sir. Oh, wow. He even tags up the second as well. Icy catching strays. They can't get past him. There's every wall, every smoke. There's bullets flying through him from the Brazilians.
Bro, how is his voice still going? Actually,
That's a flawless round as well. So the extra cash is going to be massive down the stretch.
That's not bad,
again,
bro.
There's
That's
just going
not
to be
bad.
problems with this CT purchase.
Bro, my
I
voice
think if
would
I'm
be
VP, this type of a
my
buy
voice
with
is
the
cooked
context of
watching
what's
one
on the
Liquid
line
best
is
of one.
probably worth the 30-second timeout, just to make
This
sure
dude's been doing
everybody
this for 3
understands what's about
stages.
to go down. But 4, 3, 2, 1.
That guy
They
needs
haven't
to shut up.
taken it.
Shut
Let's
up.
get underway with a FAMAS. No kit, 4 A1Ss,
You're welcome.
and light
He's
in
got
the
you
util
invested.
department. So this is going to be very tough for VP. Feels like a do-or-die round in a lot of ways. Coming through a mid-push from Donut. It's going to be fl0m.
He's got vocal lessons, true.
Ooh, they swing and actually respect the smoke as fl0m does start his. Turns the flash, lots of bodies on his screen. Quick trade out of Lux, that's important. And now Icy's low. Turns tail, gets himself tucked on Donut. fl0m in support. Aggression from Electronic claims
Lux
lane
has only been
for
IGL
VP.
for the last 4 months.
Pivot
Let's
back
max
is
his
in a very
excuse.
strong position, but Electronic might feel he has to do a
Um,
little bit more.
His coach.
He's
No, I
actually
don't
playing
know.
to contain right
I
now.
mean, his
fl0m
excuse
has
is
been
that
called
team
to
is a
join this A
clusterfuck. What do you
defense,
mean?
but he's going to have to get past
Sharp with
Nissan
the 33
first.
month
He's tucked in
reset. Thank you.
They've dropped the smoke behind him, so FL0m might not expect this.
Yeah, it could.
Lux kind of got bumped down to this team and then took up the IGL role, and honestly, they were doing only okay.
Now he's across.
Okay, well, fl0m forced away. Ooh, they weren't ready for Icy, but still Lux is doing
Will
everything
people
in this
complain
round
if he
for
renamed
Legacy.
themselves to Kerrigan for a
Triple
game?
kill from
No.
their captain.
But we've already had that discussion. Also, anybody check the Furia Aurora score? What the fuck?
Softened up for an M4A1S. Yes, indeed. Electronic, or rather, sorry, Nissim is flanking onto fl0mers. It's Electronic late behind the
dude,
smoke.
they're playing
and
these-
nothing they can do about it.
Like, seriously, these mid rounds have been so well played.
Great round from
Even
Lux.
like when they kind of fall apart,
You can see
the
how awkward
moves that
was
they're
in A as
making
well.
and
They get
the
info
resolve
from
they have
Tree,
is
but then
nice.
he drops off, and then he's clustered up against Icy, and they're not in strong positions. They didn't have the territory necessary to work with in that scenario. And they even had a nice approach there to take the mid control late. They knew on the CT side that they didn't have all the nades, right? Think about it. You'll see an elbow smoke with a molly, maybe double molly.
But dude,
You
that
get the
reroute, I
HEs,
know
the
they
flash
lost the
behind
bomb in
box.
mid,
That's
but
the
that
only way
reroute
you can
that they
really
had in the
contend with
mid round
teams
was
early if they're going to
disgusting.
go for a heaven and mid crunch. They allowed them to take control.
Good shit,
they did
man,
a late
like-
smoke that plumed deeper.
BO1
right?
still,
normally
but they had
played
a
in that
nice
little corner,
BO3
that little
to
pocket.
shit
There
on
they
phase
have
to
the question,
qualify.
do we come through, and they did. fl0m gets the first, but the heaven player's too strong. They get the mid control regardless, and then again,
Like, they're
something Lux
moving
has been
well.
great into calling is these reroutes. And there it is, 3
How does
consecutive
this guy not
rounds.
qualify for the
money's in
major?
trouble.
Well, I've
It's
been
gonna
saying
have to
that
be the
since
save
stage 1.
therefore with light upgrades. There's that
I
deeper
actually thought
smoke I was
Bessie
talking
was
about.
good,
On a later time.
and I thought, but I was shocked that Legacy was out and like Fluxo had made it in. That was like the big. But I think it was just in terms of who when they played each other. I can't remember how the qualification went.
He wants his boys to know we have taken the lead, 3 away from being undefeated in the 3rd stage of the Blast
And Moses said it well on the desk. This is kind of like what we've been waiting for forever. Like the Mal pop off.
There's the gun gone already. Electronic first dead.
And I don't just mean him yelling. Like Demal has been talked about
impressive of a run we're getting out of Legacy. You used the word
for so long, especially among NA people, because we play against them so much.
The difference being this time Cinderella
and he has like his occasional pop offs, but he's been really strutting his stuff this whole major. Like he was always inconsistent, you know what I mean? Like when they really needed him.
Just think in this situation that it's truly worked out for them, the fact that they are
Lotto's the highest rated at the major.
That was gifted to them by
yeah, but I like Demal more, so that's what I'm going to talk
they're
about. Grow up,
playing with no
Heiser.
fear. They're not afraid to push smokes. They're not afraid to take duels against players who should
I've
be.
played with Demal, and I've played with Demal many times. I haven't played with Lotto. Why would I talk about Lotto?
Again. Can fl0m get another?
Oh, he certainly can, Chad. And now
It's called
this round
bias.
starts
Grow
to
up.
fall into disarray. Icy good output. There's Lato.
Oh!
Puts fame into a winnable
Okay,
manageable
my bad.
1v2. No one's looking at him. They're worried about Cave. They're worried about Short. And so exposed on the plant. Doesn't even get it down. Doomau isolated. It's Lato that has to step up for the Legacy boys to avoid VP sealing up the lead, making it a 10-10 half.
I would love to pug with him as well because my elo needs to go up, chat. Like, hey,
you'll beat him to it.
Yeah, Lato can plant safe CT side, so that should secure the.
Yeah, you are bad. Yeah, your ass, buddy. Okay, grow up.
He's going to be way further forward.
Oh.
Confirmation of presence. Lato, you have to step up.
No, I said by what I said. Never mind, Demal
A
only.
double from fl0m on the 5-7. fl0m matches the output, and just when it looked like Legacy were running away with it,
MP9 though, hard to beat.
consecutive round run. Someone. Man like fl0m steps up to equalize.
I can't believe Electronic cracking a smile there as well. This has just been a crazy run arounds from both of these teams. And,
Land 6 with a 53-month reset. Thank you,
and this
beautiful.
one is delivering massively. So that was just a light investment. Now their buy is going to be full. You won't miss anything. The Icy Orc comes out. But because it was 4 on the trot and you had Legacy getting away with a full clean against the Eco, it means that they have more than enough
You'd be
cash
bold
to
if
do
you
the
didn't
same.
have that
So
hair
finally,
flum.
we're locking horns with both
Okay,
teams.
honestly,
Everything
that's
they
fair.
could
You
possibly
checkmated me there.
desire. Full nades, kits. You've got orbs on both sides of the server. Can't let those frustrations boil on either side. Double molly's mid for the fight.
Rep, they don't know where they're coming from, man. You got to play the numbers. You can't watch every single position.
Through the initial elbow util.
Standard opener. T's get all this control. Off on the line. Misses. You can't repeat that.
Manic, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. 6.5k viewers only. fl0m fell up.
So
True.
fl0m's just playing on the jiggle from Donut. Now he's
Actually,
this information
6.5k
once he
still
gets
insane.
blocked.
Thank you, guys. Holy fuck.
That's going to have
Especially on
Flit having
BO1
to
day for
rotate
VP
back,
Legacy?
At least somebody having to rotate back to deal with the red leak.
I don't even know how many
fl0m's
we
gonna
got on
continue to play
YouTube, but
for
it was
blocking.
like we
If
were
they
at like
walk through
almost
the donut
5k
smoke,
earlier
Icy's
at one
posted
point.
on A.
I don't know.
They're
It
gonna plant
fluctuates a
3
lot over
players
there.
through
though.
red. And if you get the AWP in this
3.6,
position, it's very
not
strong.
bad.
It completely denies any
Not
rotation
bad.
point unless they can smoke, flash, or just hit him with an absolute blinder. This is going to put the A defense of Icy and fl0m under a lot of pressure. Lato picks up the bomb. He's going to join
Thank
Nissan
you.
in
Like and
main,
subscribe on
it
YouTube and
looks
follow
with
on
a
Twitch.
minute
Thank
on
you.
the clock, likely to be an A finish.
The question is how do you get your boys through?
I am
Who's
old
gonna
now, Troppa. You
risk
are
it?
watching the old
Demal
fl0m.
just jumped. He's just launching.
Oh, yeah.
Missed the
Now,
timing.
many drops. Satsin's going to hold
Icy's
the
getting
line.
flanked.
You are in trouble, boys. Icy completely forced away. Nice catch from Doomau on the flank. Lux arrives. A site is theirs.
Safe.
Perfect calling again from Lux.
I don't. This is the bravery again. The lack of fear. The no hesitation. And they might lose it all. They're just running at him. Nissim, left main, takes down Electronic. It's just fl0m and fl0m right now to find. But Doomau just jumped across. A leap of faith.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was.
They're not giving up anything right now. And this is the Counter-Strike that has gotten Legacy this far, and they're continuing to do so. They put another map now in the ranks of their map pool by bringing Ancient in. They played everything other than Ancient and Train so far in this run. We've got 3 teams from Stage 1 in Stage 3. Namiga, Linvision, and Legacy. And Legacy just keeps on delivering.
Demal's powering up, guys. You guys ready?
We've had some baffling results. Obviously, Falcons falling.
He's powered up.
Legacy offering a loss to Vitality. And holding on to things.
Actually, he doesn't have time. He's got to chase the guns.
Will retain.
Wait, maybe he has time. And now let's check them.
And they're just 2 rounds away now.
Holy moly.
Dumat has 21. Lato has 17. These two individuals continue to find the output in the firepower department as Virtus.pro will burn their final tactical timeout. And this is crazy. They have to have known that the split was open, unless Flit didn't say anything, right? He was just jiggling. He was playing a tighter line, and they were able to pip that gap. So forcing them into
Do you
the
ever
total,
guess the Legacy might be through? Absolutely not. Not a single time. Put him 0-3 again because I said, fuck it. Third time's the charm. They said, later, bot, we're actually going to farm Vitality with ease 13-3. It's so funny. It's tilting people in and out of the server, of course.
They haven't purchased just yet. fl0m could drop. Flick could drop as well. It's like a fl0m and an M4. fl0m can buy himself. Okay, it is. It's very late, though. They had a lot of time to talk this one through.
Like I said, it's got the people invested, even if they're hate watching now.
Yeah, a Legacy time.
Okay. Well, both teams burning their final tactical timeouts for this round.
I just don't know how he hasn't lost his voice. That's actually what I'm like, bro, what is the routine?
2,900 after this. So they're likely to be some saves again if they lose the site quickly.
How much tea is dude drinking?
I guess Legacy feel like they can put them away right here, right now. The shoes on the other foot in that sense is they only get the 1,400 loss, but they have cash on 4 out of their 5 members, so they're going to be a lot safer in the buy department. So the conversation was just had. I think Finn thought, all right, away we go. I actually like the fact for VP that they got those extra 30 seconds because their buy was coming so late. It's like 8 seconds left as they started to invest.
Coach, or just sounds like that's true. Goes to a vocal coach. So you want to learn how to sing? No, actually.
The difference in the purchases is going to be an SMG for Electronic, and Sadson still has that AWP. So those are the big difference makers between the two going into round number 22.
Okay, well, 3B start.
And 5 players for Legacy heading over there directly.
Molly at the top of the ramp, boost up the AWP. Sadson, couple of misses so far on Ancient. This one just whistles past that long anchor in fl0m. Icy as well, the Joker. As, oh my God, Lato just paid such a heavy price just to be trying to take early fights. It's fl0m and Flit. Solid defense so far. Lux asking questions of short side. Good headshot onto Icy. More where that came from. Sadson takes down fl0m.
It's a 2v2. How you ask? I don't know.
They got time to plant this time. They
but it is. Lock the fuck in.
Lux will do so.
Good timing on the flank, though. Alan, here's your attention. You look incredible and you smell great. Have a beautiful Thursday.
So they're not going to move. They're backing their aim on this one, Chad. So Lux just holds ramp with the AWP. Picks it up off and ready to use. Oh, peeked in by fl0m. Clean headshot. Sadson hoping that Short doesn't peek first, because if he does, he just shoots you in the side of the head. A convincing one to end
You're
it.
saying they were doubled up.
They're not letting this one slip away.
And that was crazy. They essentially started 4B on the start of the round for the CT side defense.
All right.
So they've gone with a bit of a gamble call, and it's worked off perfectly. So we're all
Furia took down Aurora as we all predicted. Moldoy going crazy, by the way. 22 and 11. Damn, the whole team did. Jesus. Fallen was 9 and 13, but like
it deserves overtime considering the time.
That Fury team is actually fun to watch.
Just peeking into the AWP and Flit.
That Fury team is actually fun to watch.
Looking his way.
I thought that might be happening.
All right, well, both teams with a bye. You win this one, VP, and there'll be no money for Legacy in the next round. This could win you the game right here, right now. Back to what's tried and tested. This classic mid control. 2 towards B lane.
Did they lose a gaming thing? Oh, they might. I don't know. Item is 3-0 in stage 2, and they fucked me, but...
Oh, he's having a duel. Big duel to win. Takes down Flit. That was all of their mid-info gone. The edge of the smoke. fl0m gets spotted out. Connects some bullets. It's Electronic and fl0m in cave. Is that not information? Valuable information for Legacy. They quickly pivot, realizing that's the case.
But remember what the gap was, right? They were able to pip through red before and flank Icy. So you feel like you're going to want to fortify red room a little bit more so. Icy over towards A, big box pivoting. Currently on his lonesome. Electronic cheating over. fl0m playing for info and spots one. Big kill.
That's a great catch. Now they've not only got the man advantage.
Icy can't miss one of these. It's all 3-3 main. Needs to hit the first.
And hit it, he shall.
Ice cold.
Put down. Electronic overlooked. Headshot provided.
Oh.
And don't forget about the cash. You already highlighted, Chad. Legacy will have nothing. Unless Lato can do something.
Could be the game. 1v4. Be insane if he did this.
They group up, ensuring this round is theirs.
They're aware he's across.
Yeah, they know. Yeah, they're going to hold for him. This is such a hard fight for him to win now.
the perfect setup to do this walk through Temple.
Yep.
And fl0m connects. They got no pennies in the bank account, and they must fight for overtime with it. VP know this is a golden opportunity. They can take it in regulation right here and now and end the day with a spotless record. That's an electronic headshot. We've had some BS on both sides of the server. I see this was a necessary
VP God tier
shot,
boot camp.
highlighted by Mr. Birchall, and then the rest just fell into place.
Yeah, good stuff from IC. 18 kills for him in total. fl0m with 20, so it's the two young guns delivering in the firepower department right now.
It's so ugly, Chad. Look at this.
Just has to be an all-in maneuver.
Okay, what have you got, latto? Can you deliver when your team needs you most? In the open,
No, red smoke is crazy. What in the mythic just happened? Nah, somebody was supposed to throw red and they didn't. Nah.
Down to VP in convincing fashion to end it. Every round required, but VP, they show they can do what Vitality couldn't. 13-11 Legacy.
Nah, no way they spoke cave and not red, and somebody didn't just forget.
And Ancient coming in for both of these teams. It was a struggle. It was
VP
a tug
boot
of
camp
war, but
literally
VP, they stand up
unmatched.
and they let Dumao know the 3-0
They still have not lost, guys.
Had to be going down to the 1-1
From losing to Rare Adam,
continuing to
Astralis,
play that Counter-Strike that's gotten them through to this point.
MIBR only
Respectfully
beating
it
Big
showed
Clan
things have
to
come undone,
undefeated
but,
at the
what a
major
game
as
of
we all
CS. That one
expected.
had it all. Clutch
fl0m is clearly
moments.
just a
5-7's
hater.
coming
That
into
boot camp
play.
was
Dude, that
magical.
round timeline, you just don't see games like that all too often where they do truly trade blows.
Whatever was
What
at that,
like
whatever
10
water
rounds
was
in
at
a
that
row,
boot
just
camp
taking
needs
it
to be
back and
studied.
forth. Finally, it buckled, and still not enough. You can see a little bit of a frustration on the face of Legacy, but at this point, you're so familiar with victory. This is an uncommon feeling for Legacy.
Yeah, so close, but so far. And right there, they took down Vitality, sure, but VP was
Not
a step
really.
too far for today. VP are going to be 2-0 up. Let's throw it over to James
Oh
Banks.
my god, it's going to be Donk versus
2-0 start
Amelia.
here for Virtus Pro, a very excited team that you can still hear going after that one. I got Finn with me, the coach of VP. This game, there was so much back and forth in it. How stressful was that for you standing behind the team and just going through these small moments?
It's always stressful because you cannot do it, nothing, you cannot talk, you just can see, and all the drama is going on, and it was a really tough one, and really nice that we found out the key to finish this map and go to 2-0 to the next stage.
Finding out that key was very important, but your Ancient previous to this tournament was not looking good at all. How much have you guys worked on it?
Yeah, we spent some time on Ancient. Of course, we realized that people are gonna pick it against us and so on. That is our weak map. So yeah, some job was made, and I think like we decided to not play Mirage, you know, and play the Ancient to shock the guys, and almost shocked ourselves, but it worked finally.
So I want to talk about you coaching this team right now and what you're adding to it. When I spoke to some of the players before, they were saying you were trying to help more of the individual level of the players and rise them up. We're seeing this happen, so can you explain to me some of what you've been doing?
We've been watching demos, been doing some, I don't know how it's called, exercises and so on, working on like on the map without enemies, and watch demos, our demos, good demos of opponents and so on, and this paid off. But anyway, we had not much time to do that, only like 3 weeks, and we'll see how it goes.
Are you happy with the improvements you're seeing from the guys and how they're taking your advice and what you want to share with them?
Yeah, I'm really happy, and I'm glad that guys listen to me and they're trying to do what I say if I say something, you know?
That's what you want as a coach. VP right now looking damn good. Potential for the 3-0.
Looking damn good and looking good in two very close games. They were tested down the stretch, all 24 rounds required. Virtus Pro comes out on top, move on to 2-0 on the opening day of state.
I don't know, but I guess they are not like in the top 5 anymore for me.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can beat them today, man. Thank you, Red.
Wait, who do they play? Are they talking about Navi?
Not
oh,
even in the
shit.
top 5
Oh,
anymore,
shit.
says 3D Max.
Oh,
While both teams
shit.
playing to make top 8 here at Austin.
Talking
A
that
great
shit.
start
We're
for,
watching Spirit
Navi
Lin
back
Vision.
on train.
Well, we
versus
might have time to
Namiga.
watch
Means that
both.
I think, this is a team that's coming in off of a strong boot camp.
Absolutely not.
A good
I
amount
lied.
of preparation.
Literally no
Clearly,
shot.
If their map pool is being
We're
flushed
gonna be
out
watching
ahead of
Lin
the most
Vision
important
versus
event of the
Spirit.
season. And now they'll be playing Inferno here versus 3D Max.
We will.
Shanghai
Yeah.
was
I will
such a
picture in picture.
disappointment
Yes,
for
yes.
Navi. It was the opposite of Copenhagen. The lead into Copenhagen was really bad. Then Navi won. The lead into
I just want to see
Shanghai
what
was
happens
really
when
good,
Lin Vision plays
and Navi
Spirit, because
lost,
Spirit handles underdog
not
teams
making
really
top
well,
8.
right? We were
And
just
now
talking about it
we're
earlier.
here,
So let's
the
see what
third major,
happens.
and it's really unclear exactly what form Navi are in. not playing many tournaments. Gravity saying they're not top 5, which is just, you know, I don't think anybody really has them top 5 right now, but they aren't. It's like they aren't consistently at enough events losing where it feels like it's some sort of Copenhagen situation. Like, they're better than they were last year, probably. Form's a little off. But the fact that they won Train versus Nemiga, that's not a small feat, actually. You know, Nemiga like Train a lot. They play very differently. Na'Vi bringing it in all of a sudden. It shows you that, yeah, the boot camp's going well, and just winning their first game in the stage, it speaks volumes. I was very heavily doubting Na'Vi's form coming into this event, especially based on some of the things we've seen, but I don't know if that's going to be true anymore. Do you still do you have 3D Max as a favorite, at least in this matchup right now, or do you have Na'Vi as a favorite?
No, I'm taking Na'Vi.
No, I was in power saving mode, guys. I was actually reading something, and I just sound out the words in my head. But actually, that was also just power saving mode. All good.
Yeah, I mean, I used to
all good, all
not
good
at all, and then I think
yeah,
last
that's
stage
how
I
you
put them
stay
3-0.
up
They
on the
still
stream,
lost
guys. You just catch
to,
a quick little,
Legacy,
you know,
but who
like
hasn't?
Well,
1 minute
that
nap,
loss
boom,
was
you're
on
back.
Inferno, and we're now starting to understand that Legacy on Inferno are absolutely up there with the top dogs. You just dropped Vitality on it, right? And Lux in that post-game interview claiming that Legacy are now one of the best Inferno teams in the world. So if that's the case,
They did also tell Legacy Vitality a long time ago. They
like I'm
would
watching
want to
Na'Vi
play
after
them on
ages.
Inferno.
No, yeah, I said that earlier when we watched their first
yeah,
map.
at Dallas,
Felt weird.
Apex.
Felt like we hadn't
said,
watched
"Never
Na'Vi in
pick
forever."
Inferno versus us.
Yeah.
And Lux said, "We're gonna pick it versus you again."
Yeah.
And then they did.
And they won.
And they ended that 30-match win streak just earlier today. So we mentioned Legacy just because 3D Max has that 13-7 loss on the same map earlier at this event. But they made up for it by beating FaZe 13-9. So 3D Max showing us different looks.
Nothing to talk about.
Inferno getting played just at this major.
Yeah, that's
well,
true.
we got a
One of the
second
most
chat.
played
Primers,
maps in the
forgetters.
previous
Don't forget to
stage,
follow
and
as well. We're on our way to 1 million on
looked at the
Twitch.
stats yet,
And
'cause we're
subscribe and
only
like on
halfway through
YouTube.
the first
Thank you,
day, but I
guys.
feel like here we are again.
More Inferno.
It just keeps on coming.
Yeah.
I guess.
Also, if you hear anything in the background, it's just my ass right now.
Brutally saving. I think you see Inferno less in the
rounds in a row,
tournaments with
and
best
I
of threes because it might get left to deciders.
We control everything, and it's going to be very hard to lose that map only if we like do some stupid stuff. Yeah. And in the end, it ended pretty well for us. So yeah, it was a pretty clean game. But anyways, Dust 2 can be tough for sometimes, but I think at the moment it's the best map for us. And now we play Dust 2 again against Clean Vision, so we will see if that's the case.
Best map for you guys is Dust 2 in your eyes, what you're thinking.
I'm watching
You are
Spirit
playing
Vision
again on it. Is that a risk because they don't play maybe the way the
That's
other
time.
teams you play against do? And how prepared are you for that?
Like, we watched their Dust 2, and I wouldn't say there's something unique. I think it's pretty much how a lot of teams play. I would even say they have less rounds that they can, like...
Are the defaults?
Yeah, I think they could play a lot of more different stuff than they do. So yeah, I think it's just going to be a tough game only if we do some best stuff, or either they will just play their best.
Did you notice anything though, like where they play a bit more random or a bit more things that are hard to read outside of the defaults? You know, something that you guys.
Wonderful dual Berettas, and JL doesn't give them any room to really
We'll go
get
back.
in.
We're watching Lin Vision Spirit, but we'll just go here for a sec.
That frag grenade, well worth it.
Couldn't have been better placed.
Sponsor Viz.
Or better timed.
Professor Pross, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, maybe he buys like a nice
Say
Fern.
something brave.
Maybe he can get a hosta at home, but
what's that? Hosta?
A hosta, it's a type of plant.
Maybe GG Pick'ems probably, but who cares? Oh well, at least I don't. I don't care. If Diamond's dead, I'm done.
Lavender.
Unipack with a 96-month primer, Bansh with a 53-month primer.
Clematis is a climbing vine that you can plant in half sun.
Okay.
Don't want it to dry out. Usually you put hostas around it to protect the base of the plant, Mohan.
Nice. That looks like Maka's hair.
Sure. A furrowed brow here from Maka as he stays locked in on the final 15 seconds of this one. Smoke in front of him.
No,
Does
don't
he
do
get
that
the
in here,
plant?
bro.
I would say with 2 players ready to dogpile him, he doesn't even get to push the first number.
Like he didn't get knifed right there. Nice try.
He arrives on scene, gets
But
iced
also,
out,
like, you
and
don't
so,
actually know
again,
if they'd, like,
that JL
use
frag
a dummy
grenade
name or all
and
that
those
kind of stuff.
wonderful
either.
Berettas,
You just don't
lock-in
know.
pistol for
They
Navi.
just need to remove it.
That was awesome.
Shaq, thank you very much for the 2-month primer. Thank you, or Shake. Ip, thanks for the 105-month resub. 105 months of not wearing pants, watching fun, but keeping my hands on the keyboard. Well done, Ip. Well done.
Very topical with Dan here.
Chat, we got a
he's
like
back.
our 5th scam trade of the day. Match it all gifted on Twitch. Your Twitch Tugger and all member mommies on YouTube.
I will be Brown DDK.
Oh, I mean it is too, but I mean
Some
it's
call
how it
me
is.
LeBron James.
Wait, what?
That's Brown DDK and White Launders coming at you guys from the B stream on day 1 of stage 3.
What the fuck just happened?
Free the Asians.
What? They're 1 round
No, it's
in.
hashtag let Asians rule.
They're they're 1 round in. C team, thanks to the 8-month primer. Big B with the 100.
Get the first Chinese team ever to make top 8 at a major. That's what we're. Yeah.
Big B, thanks for the 112 months. He's lying. Don't give him money. Somebody please save me, dude. Big B, thanks for your 112-month resub and giving me money. Thank you. Hype train? All right, it's game time. It's game time.
Donk here. Emilio's got a test immediately on longside and overstaying his welcome. Very uncomfortable for Emilio. You've got all that util and you put it
They did with the timeout. They explained what they were joking about.
Donk fires off a couple of shots. Going to throw this kind of mid-long smoke to block.
Gonna boost.
Oh!
God, what a shot.
Dude, Amelia looks surprised. Did you see him on the player cam? He said,
Instantaneous onto the head of Shiro. Just tried to set him up in pit.
Okay, well, Donk will jump in. Now
bro,
he's got the
fucking
P250.
eye
They're still
rolled
gonna go for the
himself.
same play. So Zontic's with the molly, Chopper with the smoke and the double flashes. So the smoke will
I think he
fade
was
at
checking
block
the kill
point, and
feed,
then
but it
now
looks
they're
so
gonna be able to
goofy
start
when they
taking
cut
some
to
of
the
these
cam.
jewels.
Yeah, and Donk's got that P250 to try and work some magic, and already his bell rung. Zaka's hit a banger now.
Average Sven, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you,
Hey,
dude.
cheese to
Appreciate
break
you.
this, 2 of which.
Dangerous game being
3.5
played by
minutes
Zaka.
remaining on the
He's there
scammer. Damn, there's
regardless.
all right.
Strong contributions. Donk
Shooting
able to
hard.
provide
Jackson,
that
thanks for the
headshot
9-month
from the pit
resub.
side.
Thank you. Okay, here comes the
Two
cross.
of them now. Oh God, 10
They're
points
handling
of
this,
all
man.
Chopper and Donk have to work
Look
with
at
up
the
against
HP,
5.
dude.
Sure, you hit one onto Zaka eventually, but you're not getting that bomb down on A.
Apparently they've seen it
Look
now,
at the
so
fucking
giving a
HP.
reroute, but they have less than 40 seconds to work
Anyone
with,
else hyped
and
for the
ahead of
Legacy
them on the
Lin Vision
rotation is
Grand
Lin
Finals?
Vision
Oh,
and
I'm ready
Spotted
for it,
now.
Trinity. Thanks for the 333 tip. Thank you, dude.
Deleted and everybody hitting some massive
My
shots.
God,
with
and they
pistol.
headshot him anyway, just for good measure.
Perfect example when we talk about not only Lin Vision's comfort on this map, but the fact that they can hit hard. These individuals have delivered.
Really gonna humble Donk?
And Sue
Question
can
mark.
finish it. You don't want to let Chopper be getting that bomb down, so a clean headshot.
Jellyfisher, thanks for the 18-month primer.
Elation
Thank you.
Visible. Look at their faces. I mean, just like Christmas morning here, playing up against Spirit on a comfortable map for you. International competition. It's just the good vibe tribe. Oh, and the contrast is apparent.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if we get a force buy right now because you can't even get Donk and AK. Right, if we've got enough kills. All right, let's give Donk an AK. But I think in this situation, take the save and make sure Donk can get the AK out in the next. Why go for Deagles and...
First of all, why are they playing Dust 2 in the Lin Vision? I mean,
so this should be the 2-0
this is
start
Spirit's
for Lin
best
Vision.
map.
And bring in
So
a couple of M4s and a couple of MP9s
that's
as we
probably
see
why.
their CT defense starting to take
Spirit
shape.
literally just farms
So
Dust 2
odds
nuke.
draw
The
ever
last two
closer
maps
just
were
off the
D2
back of a
nuke.
pistol win, but we'll see how far Lin Vision can truly push the issue. Now, you mentioned their opening game. It was against Liquid, and I don't think that people have any expectations of Liquid. This is obviously an organization that is North American, and I think the fans
Thought they
would
would've
love to see
picked
them in the
Nick. Well,
arena.
it wasn't
with the
Spirit's
amount of
last
roster
ban.
changes that these guys have had within the last, 3 or 4 years, you
I
never really
think
know
in the
what you're gonna
major,
get.
if the other team last bans, you get side choice. So I think Spirit, because Spirit
want a
knew they would
starter,
get
they want
nuke
Bounty
or
at the
Dust
start of
2,
the
they
year.
opted to get
They're not
choice
going to be
of side.
content with the way the year's gone. Everybody saw Donk in the interview after he won in Astana, and
Which is pretty smart, right? You're getting your 2 most played and your best maps, and then you get to also control what side you're starting
One of the
on.
best Counter-Strike players in the world. Last year, he was the best Counter-Strike player in the world. He expects the very best as they do get into the B site. Can they plan?
Oh, a lovely attempt to bring down the bomb carrier.
Dust 2 is Lin Vision's best map by far.
So they will get the plan out of this. It should be all they get, and it will be.
Okay, an extra $600. It
So your top 3 team in the world,
unless there's a
best team in the world, probably on Dust 2, and Lin Vision probably built their entire game around what you do. You ban it?
So he well, actually...
Remember, it's best of one,
he
guys.
can get out the
So you get to ban out your own best map, force nuke, which won't actually happen then.
It will be a glass cannon.
And then probably force a clusterfuck versus an underdog team where you're not going to be able to predict what they're doing as much.
Knowing Shiro, I
Sounds
would
like
have
a bad
said really
idea.
badly.
It looks like he's just gone for the AK, and maybe that's informed by some
Seems
of these
like a horrible
spawns
way
that
to
don't
do
have
a
great long
veto.
spawns right now. So we're likely to see them go into a default. 2 to 3 players likely going tunnel.
Trying to
Someone
surprise your
suicide throwing some
opponent and
nades
like
and
banning
might
out
get
one of your own
that
best
cast,
maps
so,
because the other
okay.
team's good at it when you're playing versus the underdog seems like a good way to
Donk and
fuck
Zontic
yourself
over
up.
towards B. Magic's listening for the util thrown out long. That'll help inform what type of defense that they're dealing with. If you hear the smokes, molly, spams, you know it's unlikely to be a short push. So you should be able to go through the paces to get that space. Going through the block.
20 seconds left on the
it's
scammer
very
chat.
Quiet. Linvision don't know exactly where Spirit are, so worried about a potential B pop, and it looks like it could be.
So
a
what
B
two maps
split.
were they supposed to ban it down then? If you look, before you keep typing at me, make sure you go look at the veto and understand how it works.
So playing a very passive game just with the jiggle.
The key for me is Starry and CT Spawn.
Navi
Has a
getting
HE
better? Well,
to
then go watch it.
clear
What
the
the hell?
smoke. It's just going to come down to the timing of that, and has a couple to work with actually. So they feel short pressure at the same time, but this is definitely a B split.
Yeah, it's keeping the CTs busy, so Westmelon and Asu have got their work really cut out for them here.
Chopper's already out.
Yeah, Chopper's going to be asking questions. Su is a sitting duck, a clean headshot from Chopper. Westmelon needed to finish
Rain?
that. Doesn't
Nah,
get the kill.
No. You're fucking
Significant
crazy.
damage inflicted onto Zontix, but perfectly executed by Spirit.
Spirit is not that trained
The way
team.
They did that, right? They actually
Absolutely
pushed
not.
it to be first.
Yeah,
then
don't.
they did the short util. So at that
That's
point,
what I
Starry's
mean.
like, I'm between two minds. My job as the A rotating rifler is to
Like,
help
bro,
both
no,
of
go
these
and
ports to
train
call,
a
but
map
short's
that they
the one
played only a
screen
handful of
help because Zaki
times
gets
versus
pushed
an
back off the
underdog,
lip.
where the
Amelia
meta is
has a
still
couple
literally
just around
being
the corner and
defined.
Would love to get an upgrade, so wouldn't
Hell
be too surprised
no.
if he actually. Oh, wow. Okay, this is very diligent stuff.
You're supposed to be the third best team in the world. If Spirit isn't able to beat them on Dust 2, they got bigger problems. I won't be honest.
Amelia's going to be pretty frustrated when he sees this.
Yeah, that's very tough.
And that's how you gotta. If you're the, they're the way better team, or should be.
And
So
Starry staying alive. The
if they're
AWP,
struggling
most
here in a
important
best of
piece
one
to
on
carry
Dust 2
through.
versus
Zaki's had some
Linvision, they ain't doing
fantastic
shit in this
moments so
major.
far.
I'm not saying Linvision can't win, but from the Spirit perspective, if that's what's going on, they're in
every
deep
major
shit.
circuit, you kind of get to tune back into Asian CS. See their development.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I mean,
Vitality
this
plays
major has
D2,
been
yeah.
one for the history books for Asian Counter-Strike.
China especially, right?
Yeah.
Mongols is obviously the revelation of this year and late last year, making their first big playoffs over in Shanghai. But for Linvision and Tyloo, actually putting up some decent results. Linvision's
Well, I
in the
think
top
a big
16
part
for
of
the
what
first time
happened
since
today also
2018.
with Vitality, I think they got bamboozled on that veto a little bit.
First
if I'm
time for
being
these
real.
five as we go into same style of rounds. Zontix Donk, upper tunnels. Magic's outside long, back Cat. Chopper supporting, and Shiro. Towards T-Spawn Suicide lobbing out the smokes. Zach has posted up on
For those of
quite
you that
early,
don't
so if there is a
understand what I'm
jiggle,
talking
should
about,
be good
just to
for
catch
one,
you
and
up,
might
the
even
reason why they
facilitate
didn't
Amelia
expect
push.
it on Inferno
So right
is
now,
because
what
last
Linvision
time
are
these two
giving up
played
is
each
this
other,
cat crawl, and because Spirit
Vitality
defaulting,
13-5'd
not
them,
gonna hurt them
and
just
so what Vitality did is they put the veto down to Dust 2 Inferno, and that's the two maps they played each other on in Dallas, and Legacy was one round away from beating Vitality on Dust 2.
But still, Magic's, he's not just going to swing
So I
into it.
guarantee you, Apex and Xtaz thought that for sure if they veto it down to Dust 2 and Inferno, obviously Legacy's going to take Dust 2 because they got absolutely ravaged on it last time.
So short's blocked for now. That's going to fade at about the 40.
And then the Brazilians were like, "Fuck you, bro,
Starry's gonna
Inferno,
get
we
out
run
into
it back.
Goose.
You got lucky."
Donk's already out the mid doors, so there are some real problems right now for Linvision.
Apex said,
I
"Huh?"
like the way they've structured this round, and there's more fakery, more
And then the clown
manipulation.
car started. Doritos, thanks to the 77-month reset. Thank you, man.
That's not the molly you were looking for, is it?
Going to slow things down.
Yes, sir.
Little NA molly right there. That is going to get you mopped up when you fucking molly yourselves out, Spirit. Oh, yeah.
Chips in onto the nut
That
of the
actually was
donk,
insane.
and
That
Zontix
actually
is
just... Who threw the
scouring to
molly?
spawn.
That actually just griefed
Coach
their
Ali
whole
just
round.
called for a timeout there. I'm pretty sure I saw that Posh. They might even...
Who threw that one?
Starry was just mantling up middle. That's
Doritos!
all an unforced error
With
there.
the
I'm not sure if they
five.
bumped
Time
each other.
gifted.
That was
Thank
just
you, dude. I
misthrown,
appreciate
but it's
you.
definitely costly because it completely stalls out the timing of that mid to B. It allows Linvision to set up and focus fire. The B defenders working in unison to deal with that.
I don't think those fights come so easily to Sue if they're not like obscured by the flame as well.
They're already scaling at that point, right? So that right there, we don't see that too often, but really costing Spirit, and it was. Okay. So Hallie just getting on the mic, maybe wanting to stay
Guys,
ahead
don't
of
molly
frustrations.
ourselves.
It's all
What
right,
in the
boys,
fuck?
We missed a molly. It's not the end of the world. We're still early on. Can buy again. Shiro's AWP is now out.
No,
This
no,
time
make sure you bring
will
it
be
back up
without any
again and
armor.
keep the wound very open. That way,
Wanting to bring that into the
Linvision
game
and my
very
hero
quietly.
Amelia can
You'd
upset
understand so when you're an
Spirit.
AWPer of Shiro's caliber. Now Chopper has a decent long spawn.
No, exactly.
Shiro
Then
doesn't have
Trades
any
is going to
nades
be
unless
mentioning
dropped
how they
across to him to
shouldn't
try
have
and
played
help
their
set
best
this up.
map
So
versus
I think we'll just see Shiro
Linvision
go for the mid pick, but this is what it's all about. You
for
can
the
see
entire fucking
both
major.
those
It's going to be
volleys on the
great.
screen, and easy as you like for Sue and Westmelon.
Red Evil, thank you very
It's
much for the
important
5
though
gifted. I will permaban him if it happens, just so I don't have to read it.
Still
It'll be
making
him
the
being a
noise.
hindsight Henry.
Yeah, but it's not. It's really important that the B defenders either both fight for the mid to B
So
or
unlucky
both fight
for you,
the B,
dude.
right? You can't really get split up.
Actually, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, honestly, Linvision wins. We permaban Trades. You guys down?
Bang. Easy as that. Zaka
Nope, well.
puts himself into the jaws of
Also, if
Shiro's
Linvision
AWP.
loses, I say we permaban
Think about
Trades.
how this informs Spirit's T side now. If we go towards A,
Either
we
way, I
won't
think
have
this is
to
a
worry
win-win.
about an AWP over towards Car.
Red Evil, thank you again for the 5
Unless
gifted. Thank you.
Westmelon was able to grab that. So he's just going to cheat over towards A. So you could go for a gamble stack on the CT side.
Donk ate a HE earlier, which will limit his aggression through that incendiary. Does look like there's going to be bodies committing though this time off of the same util from before.
On that
Another
6
block.
mansion. No, we're on 10 mansions now. We're going. We're almost at 11, I think.
With Zontix. Actually, he dropped Sui.
Rain, this is a chat room where people
reason
like
to draw the
interact
line
with
any
one
further
another,
from me
and
either.
I don't know why you're spamming the same message 3 times in 5 seconds, but I'm gonna need you to not.
High
Thank
alert
you.
on A. Westman and Goose. Here they come. Flash on that low ramp. Some damage inflicted as they spam the smokes. Westmelon, what can you get done? Masterful
Oh my
control.
God, they're
Takes
getting
down
mauled
two in
by
combination
melons.
with the damage from Starry. Bomb now
Well, he knows
spotted.
where he is.
Spirit in trouble.
Oh,
Trying to claw back into this one is Magix, but with Sue picking up that
Zontix is
off of
actually
Zaka's
so
corpse
dick
and
at
putting it
lurking,
to
though.
good use.
I'm gonna be honest.
Shiro and Magix 2v2 crossing in.
Oh.
Headshots from Magix again.
Tough with the AWP now.
Yeah,
Magic's
15
dust to
seconds,
moment.
Have to get that bomb across, and oh, if Shiro died,
Shiro
it would
peak
have been
CT with
over.
bomb.
Fake. Knows where they both are. Wouldn't go for it, would he?
Oh,
Jumping no scope doesn't connect. Now hard to find the elevated players. Doesn't adjust. That's a huge round from Boris the Butcher. 4 kills out of Magix. And saves Spirit. It felt like it was really going their way after Westmelon's contributions.
It was a great read of the situation, though, right? I'm talking about, okay, so Spirit understand the AWP's not in the play, so what's a
Can
good
the others
call?
find
And
their
A
way in
execute.
Florida tonight? I don't
Westmelon cheats
know.
over
Oh
towards A
fuck,
to
the
join
hockey
Starry.
game's on
Starry
tonight.
spams away. Westmelon
It's a
plays
great
forward
excuse
as they're
not to
coming
go to
over their own
Costco in the
smokes to get
grocery
the
store and
double
just
kill.
order in.
But it's not enough. You bang on. Magix.
That game starts in
his
3
hair.
hours, right?
Able to...
You fell for it.
Yeah, I did. The social media campaign got me. I thought he really shaved his head.
Yeah.
It's a scout for Zaka. Pistols.
Yeah, look at his push, though. Who pushes up mid with a scout?
Story's trying to
Zaka does.
force me to go to Costco. I was
You
just
know
trying
they
to
love some
pick up
erratic
food
moves.
for
They
dinner, and
backed
now
themselves.
she's trying to wrap me up into Costco.
This
I don't
should
know
be
if I'm
Spirit tying
down
things
with
up
that.
3-3.
Yeah, unless Zaka gets like 4 body shot tags.
Yeah, that would be.
I hate going to the Costco's lit. I just
Good
hate
luck
being
with
in
that, though, as
Costco.
they've
It's like a
already managed to
fucking
pass
zoo of people.
That mid door line.
Like I like the store. I
think
just
one
don't
of
like
the
being in the
qualms
store.
in that situation was that skirmish that Amelia took towards long doors had him constantly worried about Zontix coming out late. But Zontix went, I don't want to bar at that. I'm just going to reroute and join my team. But here we go.
I just would like. Can I just pay like
and they're just going to be able to plant that bomb. So they are going to
$100 to like go in there before everybody else for like a day, so I can just grab some shit and not be in
into the
there?
next. So they might as well see if they can grab an AK or do some financial damage.
Is that like an option?
Zontix is lurking through B. Might actually be able to find him as leg shot does find Sue.
They're starting that? Wait, really?
Shiro's probably not going to be too happy with that.
No. We hate
He's gonna get a
delivering
couple kills,
groceries,
all right,
bro.
well,
Like,
teammates will smoke him off.
we've had so many bad
Zaka's in
experiences.
pit, so it's limiting the amount of save potential right now for Spirit.
I
They are
wish
gonna
it
have to
wasn't that
exit.
way because
And
I
you
would
don't wanna go
love to
long
just
now that you know
feel
the scout is
confident
there.
in
So
doing
back
that.
to short or dropping down into CT. That's one of the two as Zontix has made sure that avenue of at least down spawn is clear.
For being annoying, you deserve this. Thank you. Thank you, Trades, for the 2 months. Welcome
Just
back.
hanging out in limbo. Bomb goes off, all tied up, not giving anything over to the Eeks. And now we will have the buy back in. Now, Magix has a very good long spawn. The rest of his team can't really join him for any of those
you like the server? You like being
excursions.
in the server. You just don't like the people in the server. Shit, you're spitting.
Amelia, that's fortunate for him as the long defender.
Roscoe, thanks for your 500 bits.
Right now.
Hey, I hope the Oilers play better, because I'll be real, that shit was straight up embarrassing.
So all tied up at this point.
I wouldn't even disagree with anybody that called Florida a dirty team, but I will say that no matter what you think, the Oilers absolutely fucked around and found out in that last game and were hella dumb.
Noted early.
That shit was rough.
Control to be taken. So essentially, all
like dirty or not, whatever, dude. I like that was dumb. Tricidal going around chasing people like Pettit, like he's gonna hit him and do something is fucking embarrassing. Like, bro, just go score. You are not that guy. You are not that guy.
I think that flash went exactly where it was destined for.
I think that was a little misthrown. But Chopper's smoke is still delivered.
Hopefully it's a better game tonight, because the first two games of that series were great.
This will be a big test if they do try and ask questions of A for the finish of Zaka's AWP.
Turn on the stream. It's there, bro. It's bottom left.
Starry spots one on the jump across. Shearer gets that info.
They're using the hell out of short. Well, that's the home of Dust 2.
Dropping CT.
Reasoning for that smoke wall.
All of Dust 2 leads through catwalk and mid. Like that's. There's a drop in the CT. They know what's happening now, but how do they react to it? They know what is going on. Ooh, there you go. Well played. I don't know what happened CT, but they got zero value CT, and they got ravaged on the flank. Well done.
These are very high pressure situations with the B defenders being stranded like that. So the fact that you're able to deliver that round is actually huge, right? It should be hugely praised. I feel like I need to be getting more excited about this defense, because in my mind they lose this round, and then what ends up happening is you need to start pushing extremities or going into lower dark and making sure Spirit can't default. But the fact that you just showed you can defend a 5v5 B split like that is huge. That's actually going to
these observers worse than before.
To change their tuning
no, dude, that's just a hard round to observe.
And that highlights the pressure.
The split's coming in onto the B bomb site. The observer is not going to take the camera off and put it through the one guy rotating CT to take the duel. The moment and the hype was at the B bomb site. It was just unfortunate for the observer how the kills went down.
So wherever that discussion was out of Hallie's mouth, there will be a moment for the Spirit.
No, observing's been fine. Yeah, like some rounds are just hard to observe, man. Observers are just trying to predict the future, literally.
Not even Magic's with a good one this time round, and yeah, it is a quick one. So we are.
They're trying to predict the future, and sometimes you know you got it completely wrong, and that's why we have replays.
Is he happy? Okay, well, it looks like it.
But a very, very convincing round from Linvision on their B defenders.
Yeah, no, exactly. We still got a perspective of what happened. We just didn't see it from their perspective.
Obviously, it helps when Starry's able to come through and kill the CT player. Now he can start. There's the boost.
The fact that you guys have barely mentioned the observer shows you how good of a job they do, because that's really the metric. Nobody praises a good observer. People only mention when the observing's bad. So
just continue with this.
I think I've seen like 3 comments in like 3 weeks, so I think they're doing a pretty good job.
Yeah, this might come as a surprise to Starry. Yep, never mind. Okay, head-to-head duel with Donk, and he owns him. What a way to start off another round, round 8 of this best of one.
Fast down, bro.
Pulling no punches, and they are hanging out with the big boys. Chinese CS, it is on the map.
It's crazy not to see Donk with an opening kill when we're 8 rounds deep. So we'll see how long that continues.
Yeah, they have multiple people doing, like, there is a fl0m sub doing production for the major, Chess Buff, old-headed fuck. But I think he's on cinematics, like this. This is Chess Buff. This is Chess Buff.
The firmest of pats on the
if he's on this game. I don't know if he's on this game, but that's a cinematic.
To rotate back again, because
then there's an observer that's on the players.
They started to line up, but you can wait that out. You're all grouped up. Shiro's here as well.
So I don't know how many observers they usually run per game, but I know they at least have a couple.
Another redeploy of the smoke. That's going to leave you with 20 seconds left. Do you just save? I actually think you just save.
Oh my god.
Game time. That's crazy. That's crazy.
So
they
wait,
got outread.
An entire round of Counter-Strike has been won by that duel Starry took with Donk.
Yes.
Because I honestly think that...
Sorry, and the smokes, and the fact that they re-smoked Upper.
Sure, but the game
Trades
plan
was
with
right.
Spirit's like, they're giving us the respect.
Spirit washed on Dust 2. LinVision, new goats of Dust 2.
We'll take him for,
but also, like, can we talk about how just like whack some of these rounds have looked out of Spirit on the execution? I'm not going to flame Chopper for the calling. I'm talking about the actual execution.
Immediately, and then well handled from LinVision.
I think there was supposed to be somebody else like right on Donk's ass, but I could be wrong.
For us, speaks fantastic English, so it'd be great to continue to hear from him, the coach of this team, who has tussled with some of the world's best in
I don't even hate the calls.
Well, also the players have been pointing us in his direction by virtue of just praise, saying his preparation is very diligent and informative. They were saying that 80% of what he'd had them anticipate showed up in the game, which is an incredible statistic.
But the fact that they're just playing what I would call standard Dust 2 CT defense, nothing crazy, not exploiting the fact that the AWP has to drop down, not piping into lower. They're not even going for short boost with the AWP. And they're going to head towards B again. So much of the game plan early for Spirit is to do with B and mid to B.
Well, guys, it's the double-edged sword of how Donk likes to play. I've talked about this so many times in watching Spirit. Hold on.
And this time, Westmelon's lost his teammate. Empty hands for Sue. Smoke to play around, does give him a way out. So much scrutiny now, he's surrounded. Chopper is on site, burning away. Does go down. Another important find from Magic. This time Spirit are into their bomb site. It's a disadvantaged retake, but the bomb yet to be planted, and Shiro working on a potential door's flank with an AWP, not the weapon.
If Shiro doesn't die, this round's a save.
Starry might just see this one out.
If Shiro died there, though, they might have gone for
It's
it.
just the annoyance, it's the possibility, and they're just going to back off. So that B defense, they have
But
a
what
couple
I'm
of really nice
like, what I always
rounds.
reiterate
This
with
time
Spirit
it's
guys
to
and
control
like
the
people
task,
flaming
so you
them
can't
for
find
like,
the
oh,
owner.
Don didn't get a kill, they lose. Yeah, because that's he likes the entry. Like he likes to find openings. So
much action they've been getting on that side of the map.
and he's he's pretty good at it. He's pretty fucking good at it. So some of the rounds are going to be Donk go kill, and they're going to try to set him up for a pick.
Yeah.
Are you going to have a
like?
Yeah, you are.
So yes, some rounds are Donk go kill, but he's one of the he's the best rifler in the world. Sometimes you want a Donk go kill, you know. Also, he just got shat on.
Unless you win out these fights right here, right now.
Shiro's already died more times than oh. Well, that's expensive. I think Shiro's already died more in this game than he did the last Dust 2 game that they played.
Massively, because sure you get the win bonus with the bomb going down, but I don't think you have the cash to get out another AWP. You don't. You've got 3.5 on Zontix. You've got 3.9 on Donk.
Go kill.
You've got 3.5 on Shiro.
I mean, that's maximizing the win in a loss. Yeah,
that's gross. That's gross.
This is 3 Galils, 1 AK, and a Tech 9, and you just won the rounds. They punished you.
Yeah, looking at the reactions, who won?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, first tactical timeout, the Gums felt the need to call. So things have been going quite well for LinVision, but they'd love to secure 6 at the half. And the fact that they get one of their favored maps up against Spirit, they feel like they're in their comfort zone. But I do love
That's
the
your leaf blower? Yeah, you might have.
Hey,
Yeah,
should be
you
able
might
to
have.
take down a team like LinVision. So they did against Pain, and they're trying it again right
Weird
now.
things in Vegas. Summertime, leaves fall.
This time we do have
It's
a
a little
couple
hot.
of long spawns. Chopper could try and get in there. And they haven't really had a change of pace so far.
Odysseus, thanks for the
And there's been
34-month
constant
resub.
harassment
Thank you,
of the
thank you,
mid
thank
to
you.
B.
And Tokyo,
But
thanks for the
that mid
37-month
control
resub.
and the
Thank
B
you.
pops. So at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some form of a pace change, but Halley also got those 30 seconds. So back to the default. Zontix and Donk through tunnels. Shiro's going to join them as well.
Look how bleak the buy is, though, as a product of those exits.
You're good. I thought my landscapers came this morning and thought they were still going.
LinVision are trying to play ahead of it.
Like,
this
what the
time.
hell?
So take a look. Starry, who is the A rotating rifler, is going to play Joker in the site. We're likely to see him tuck in towards Car and let Sue and Westmelon take the initial duels.
I quite like the setup.
And the bomb's in upper B, so it looks like the call's going to land.
What a feeling. That anticipation that brews as a Counter-Strike player playing Joker and hearing comms that affirm you're in the right spot. You are in the right place. Westmelon jumping for that mid-info. They have a flash from Sue. He will throw it out when Westmelon calls upon him. That lurk smoke is tempting, and Yeah, they're going to come on a reload. Accelerating now. Zontic's trying to forge a path into the site. Lovely
Oh
shot
my.
from Donk. Westmelon, though, is
Wait,
so on his side. You
wow.
needed that from Shiro. Removes the final defender.
Impressive hit considering the setup that fl0m was sitting on.
A line. You will not cross. You will not pass.
It's crazy. You
Spirit
read the
B
play,
hit.
you had the stack, and Starry gets absolutely nothing done. Must have been a blinder of a shot there from Chopper. Just his 4th kill, but a hugely impactful one to tie things up. And now the money, that's going to be the question going forward for the Chinese. Linvision get 1,900 loss into the next. If they're able to hold on to this, Zaka can drop, Starry can buy himself, and Amelia will have a gun. So they will be able to at least fight forward and try and get themselves 6 or 7 rounds in the half. It's still
Olivia, I don't think it's that deep, to be honest. No.
Amelia can't give away anything here, and I think
people
after
just see something
all
that's
those
like, that's cool.
bodies that they lost before, Spirit know they can't just be running into them either. So I'm sure we'll catch that Chopper kill in the replay, but that was the difference maker. I think Starry stood up to actually fight the scaling of the Tech 9, and when he did, Chopper just bopped him. So now, okay, you've tried the B stack, you didn't land
back
that.
flat
Do
when
you
it's still
start being
vulnerable to single
jarring
molly
to
because it's still
default?
such
Do
a
you
strong
push into
position.
lower?
And a lot of people will have like a smoke for it as well, shit like that.
So Chopper takes down Starry, and Donk comes through the smoke as well. So erratic comms on the explosion. Everybody's into an M4 for Linvision.
Chopper the most ass agile out of all of them? Out of all of them. Who's them? And no, I think. And this is coming from the guy that...
Again, Starry starting
a lot of 2024, I was flaming Chopper.
Longy, doesn't it?
Yeah, and they could just go back to what we saw
Definitely
earlier
would not put Chopper in bad IGL category. Like I said, I think many people
force the mid to be rotation,
like,
or they're able to just execute through short.
They just always boil it down to Donk's success, which like it is, but
really used long.
there's a lot more to it than that a lot of times.
That will tell you the whole story.
Yeah, and you feel like you're out of the play. Donk just got blocked while trying to throw, so we'll reline it up to
Go back like what is it, like 5 minutes in the VOD where like you know you have aggressive entry rifler who likes to do that. You need to build rounds around that. So some rounds it's going to look like Donko killed, but they're still setting up around that, you know? They're still setting up moments, plays, ideas. Like,
he's just thrown one out.
They'll come through this.
I definitely think at the start of 2024, though, they were a bit
accelerating fast into the A site. Orpa to be tested, and he's missed it.
Now it's
You only get one opportunity like that. Yeah, exactly. Now we transform into retake. 4-team Linvision.
It's hard, man. It's hard to strike a balance when you have superstar players on your team.
Bomb's gonna get planted.
Falcons would be a great example, and G2 and Modesty and Nico were there would be a great example of that again.
So the flashes are good. You can throw it in the window. It's going to be about the mollies.
It's really hard, man.
5-on-5 retake.
This is for the half.
Yeah, this is a high-stakes game.
Feather, it's just a halftime break, bro. Just give it a sec. It's gonna be alright. Damn, nice post plan. Damn, very nice post plan.
Just like that, easy as you like. Spirit, just
That
the
was
one
clean as
casualty
fuck.
into their captain.
They were looking clean to these post plans earlier today, but
Okay, well now the framing changes, right? Look like Linvision were throwing some punches, but they were just holding on by their fingertips because at the end of this, they've now been broken. They're going to be able to get out 1 M4 on Amelia, and that's if he wants to go with that U2. It's going to be SMGs. You're likely to see Zaka with a scout. So for this final round, you may as well be a little bit more aggressive and punchy. You know, you've been reading the play quite well up until now. You doubled down, and they finally changed their tune and went back to what was working towards A. So Chopper knows that's a massive round as Zaka takes 91 points of damage.
That's a tough way to
Quick
start.
test of long here, Amelia. Cowering in fear behind that smoke spam and lucky to get away with his life.
First time Amelia's had early traction since the pistol.
Yeah, you're right. And he hit a banger on that pistol. I feel like it's going to be hard to do the same. Yep,
No flash.
swings on out, down to Zontix. Good find. Double swing, double flash.
Damn, he actually got another one. That's
It's
crazy.
Still working in Spirit's favor here. Don't forget that Zaka is limping after that AWP shot. Very susceptible.
I'd like to watch the picture-in-picture,
Feather.
Feather. If you don't want to, you can watch one without it. It's all
Right
good.
now for Zaka and Westmelon, so it's looking likely to be 4 rounds to close the half for Spirit, and the fights might even come their way. I'm sure
Thank
Zaka
you, though. I'm not
will be
gonna
loving a
close
little
it and
bit of
reopen it for
information
3
as he
minutes. It's
steps
weird.
out. Magics will punish, and it's just Westmelon. One man up against all the Team Spirit, and you may as well swing. You got the MP9.
Dude, the
And you're gonna take
chopper nasal strip is patented. I kind of wish you took the pictures with them. Like the media day pictures.
They're back in control. One more half, and they're going to be 2-0 for the day.
All right, Chad, halftime that. Heads up, heads up, heads up.
Dust 2 is a great map for you guys right now, and you just dismantled Liquid. Where's the confidence levels at right now? It must be sky high.
Not really, because we're gonna play against Spirit, I guess. I think we kind of have like PTSD from Dunk, you know, and also it's Dust 2. But anyways, we're gonna still try to do our best. But I don't hope. I hope it doesn't look bad for us.
Trade's gonna hate me saying this, but even bro, do you hear what he said about them on Dust 2 Trades? I realize the score is close.
Comes out with a kill.
But do you see what I'm talking about?
Get scooped back up, and that's going to buy good amounts of time for Maka to flank middle.
And Maka's running this, cancels noise right when JL, I think, could hear him.
Should have.
But JL
tries to catch him off.
Oh, but that's how Stu baits people in, guys.
So he's ready to turn back to Maka, makes up for the missed shots over towards Lucky, who now gets the pit play confirmed. That's 2 T's, positions well known.
Are people playing with nasal strips? Turboing up, dude.
Side, but rather
Air
away.
intake.
We get another save in the pistol. They don't see it happening.
Lame.
So Na'Vi are going to kick it off with success.
All those rounds that were.
Have you tried it?
Lost,
yeah.
You know,
I have a deviated septum, so I have some magnetic ones.
The retakes.
I don't know. I was a little hit or miss on them. I wasn't sure if they were helping or not.
Rounds coming up.
I feel like they did, but it was kind of weird.
If we haven't learned the lesson, always go for the retake.
It's kind of weird. Actually, we can watch one more round here.
I mean, if you don't attempt the retake, of course you're going to lose.
There's no good evidence for them. Yeah, like, it was, I couldn't tell if I was placeboing myself or not. So that was, like, the thing. I couldn't definitively say it was better or not.
He was on the receiving end of 4 opening deaths when it came to that first half. Of the 6 that 3D Max won.
Probably as a society realize that no strips don't do anything? Probably, but who knows?
He is off to the races, already threw the smoke grenade on Banana, disrespecting that
Why don't
utility.
you just get deviated septum surgery?
It's not enough to scare
well, one,
JL
deviated
and the
septum
rest of the
surgeries,
Na'Vi
if you got it, then you know
right
how
behind
much
him.
of a chance that it actually doesn't work it has. And then also mine isn't crazy deviated.
Singular 5-7, but at least a smoke to just play with
So I'd be
timings.
going for surgery for basic, like
still.
the percentages on that surgery are fucking ass.
I wonder if they're going to come back to A. It's such
Yeah,
a
so
heavy,
I'd be doing
committed stack
surgery
right
for
now the
something
CT
that's
side.
kind of
They're
an
gonna walk into this
inconvenience
bomb
and
probably the-
also
okay, nice bit.
good chance it goes back.
Bit from behind.
Like if I had a really bad one, of course I would, but I
Such a
don't.
tempting angle for a CT player to hold on to for mid, but you are just so full exposed to the back door of apartments. Valve really did nerf you if you want to play out there. Quick reminder that you have a potential $1,000 of...
Oh, perfect. Sorry, sponsor. That's funny.
The season, the culmination of
Right
the
during the
first
plug.
VRS season. Envision they'll be making an impact, making a splash, but Spirit
Yeah, the
managed
septum
to
surgery
find a
is 43
solution
to
towards the tail end of
52%.
that one.
Yeah,
Some
'cause
solid
it just
calling
goes
out
back.
a chopper, pulling them around the map.
Yeah, one of the few favorites not getting upset to start the day. We've seen Vitality fumble, Mouse as well. Spirit are in that top 3 now that we don't have Falcons here. It was the Vitality, Mouse, Spirit, and Falcons show. That's what this was all meant to be, the showdown between the big 4. Aurora fumbled, the Mongols as well. Some impressive moments. The pistol round was great. Linvision had some really good hold to the mid.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously, if you had like if you have a crazy deviation, like obviously, like I would totally understand that.
This could just be
yeah.
a B rush.
Probably feels like a whole nother world.
He's not one man.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe a one-man
Mine is
army,
literally
'cause
just
he's taking the
slightly.
head off of Starry. He is desperate
Like I didn't
for
even
backup.
know
The
or
second
feel
kill would be
bad.
asking too much.
And the only reason I found out
There's
is,
actually wallbang kill connection
funny enough,
from
it was
the
like
West
during
Miller
my
Glock.
onboarding at my
They're gonna go
dentist.
through tunnels. It looks like all 4 of them now are just going to speed
They like
through.
scan your head to like look at your jaw and shit, and in the process they can like
Where did
they
Amelia
pull
throw
up
it?
your dude. It's kind of freaky. You can
Doors
see your whole
way
skull.
deep as well.
3D renders
Oh,
that
that's
shit.
Rubbish.
Dennis was like,
Well,
"Bro,
that
you know you
could
got a
really
deviated
aided them in
septum."
this
I was like, "Nah."
massive
He's like,
tunnels.
"Yeah."
Who gets the info?
He's like, "Look at that
Maybe
shit."
Sue's hearing this. Yeah,
I was like,
relays
"Whoa."
the information. Stays tugged.
I was like, "What the fuck?"
Play for the
I was like, "Put it back."
Stay hidden. Westmelon, good chip in. Magic's gone. Chopper is too. Lynn
Looking
Vision,
at
this
your
is
own
their
skull is
pistol now.
creepy, 3D rendered. I'm not gonna lie.
Just trying to get away, just trying to keep his Kev. Keep his honor. Sue will remove the last of his HP, and down goes Shiro as well. Lin
Okay.
Vision take the pistol.
Lin Vision on that pistol. Let's go.
Hey, Amelia finding the form again. So
Jay took it with the 41. Thank
going
you.
into the halftime break has been
Both
broken.
pistols, right?
It's been a
Yeah,
relatively
both
quiet
pistols.
game.
Let's see if they
I think
convert.
If you were to take a look, Amelia has only had 1 kill in that first half, so
No, they're not, Chrono.
Again, didn't get any heads-up action at long. Look, Alex, I can't do the maths quick enough, but if you just look at the frag distribution right now, it feels like the Lin Vision have more kills than Spirit.
It definitely looks that way with Starry and Westmelon at 22 frags between the two of them.
Wait, are those odds real? I guess they are.
Yeah. Yeah, wow.
All right, Lin Vision, both pistols. Is that the key to success? That is quite the shallow block smoke. Maybe they're trying something a little bit new as Magic's eyes to the sky, wanting to block the cross smoke as Donk. Him and Shiro on the scouts.
What is your perfect sandwich? The one that's in front of me.
The eco in the
Chinese
first
team doing the Na'Vi.
They took an eco in the first
Jokes
half.
aside,
This is something
like
going
a
to force fight.
proper
So there's a
like
lot to lose.
deli sandwich, probably Ruben.
A lot to be gained as well if you keep hitting shots like that. Zaka humbled by Donk on the scout. He's even got an angle if they dare, and the block has connected, so there will be a gap if they try and cross with that.
Got to do the jump middle throw version. That one can't be blocked. Magic's parking in. Gets himself a carp.
Oh,
Hybrid, so ass.
Really hard for Lin Vision to save.
Yeah, and you
Like,
probably
you're
still
gonna-
think
you're
Ketchup's
gonna have to
elite.
hit a lot of good shots here.
It's okay.
have one
We'll get you
smoke
there one
left.
day.
Oh, they're in trouble.
Donk, careful with his bullet. Has that restraint, hits his shots. Magic's another as well, and Lin Vision soured the mood completely after a pistol win, just running into long, running into Donk. Magic's and Shiro chipping
Where to
in
go to
with a
barbecue in
scout.
Austin, please advise.
Now
I've
you
never
just
been to Austin,
locked
but
in.
I know of a couple
The
places.
best option for Sue is save. The worst is dying after time.
I mean,
and
one obviously
potentially
be
spotted right
Franklin's.
now by Chopper coming in the back lines.
They are going to push down
The
as
other
well
one
because
that's a
there's
little bit out of the way.
Galils to be
What is it
gained.
called?
The round is
Goldies,
yours,
right?
Sure, but you can leave with AKs, you can leave with Galil.
Goldies is supposed to be the big boy one,
Chopper hunt.
but
And how many
that's
guns do they
outside of
hoover
Austin,
up
I
for
think,
free?
by a little
Oh,
bit.
brutal. I mean, I'd rather win this round than win the pistol. Lin Vision, that is going to
Classic.
be very difficult to overcome.
Lin Vision, just like
that's
me
gonna
for
be quite
real.
the hollow feeling now. You did the hard work again.
Killer
Both
Banana with the
pistol
35.
rounds,
It's
and
nice to
lose
see a
that one
second
in
round
such
happen
simple
like that,
fashion.
and I'm not cheering for one of the
It's a
teams.
great opener right there, and that's where it already starts to look impossible. And both of these barbs, you can see the two of them just in unison, swinging out, using that movement speed of the scout, just being so annoying.
Terry Blacks is always kind of like.
Just listening out.
I like to
staying on
describe
beat
Terry
as a
Blacks as an
You need a miracle
introduction
moment right
into
now.
barbecue.
Yeah, you do.
And there we go. That's a little bit more like it.
I think there's.
They did this
I
in the
think
opening
they're
game too.
like
So this is
it's
anti-B
fantastic
pop.
if
So
you've never had it
Zontic's moving to
before.
This position as Donk takes back plat. So if the flashes or lurk smoke start raining,
And it's
over,
really
Zontic's
good,
just
and
slows
it's
them
still
to the
good
doors
even
of
if you've
that
had
HE,
it
and then
before.
he
But
can
I think
spam,
there's
Donk
like
can
if you're
spam.
really trying to get like crazy with it, I think
And,
there's some better
right now,
ones.
Chopper's
Killer Banana
position
takes
is
with
playing for
35.
crisscross or a mid to B, which
Luck Tuck
we've
takes to
seen
the
quite
40.
effective from teams in these type of lower buys. You know, if you're going to do a short execute, you need to hope that your flashes are perfect and you can scale up quickly on those ramp riflers. And is that what we're about to get? Starry.
What are the better ones? Well, I'd say, like I said, I haven't tried it yet, but apparently
these teammates
Franklin's and
now
Goldies, and then
do
there's
have
another
a
one that's
handful
called
of
like
flashes to work with. So this is possible.
I forget what it's called. I think
gonna
it's
have
like
to wait this out. You
I'll keep
can't
wanting
go
to say
through
like
this.
Mothership, but I think that's a coffee place.
They're going to try. They're going to
Something
try.
like that.
Magic's licking his lips.
Oh my god! I thought that was gonna be way worse. It's actually Shiro getting all of them.
Chips in with 3. Magic's was get at least its last 2 at the
Interstellar,
end there.
there
I
it
think that's
is,
probably
there it
exactly
is.
what they're joking about.
Yeah, I understand why they went.
Mothership is
because
no.
they
We
didn't
have a place
anywhere
called
else on the
Mothership
map,
out here
right?
that's like
Maybe
a
there's
coffee
been an
place,
upper
I
tunnels
think, as
push
well.
But it feels so wasted.
Oh wait,
especially
that's
when
Joe
there's 50
Rogan's
seconds
Comedy
left
Club
on the
too.
clock
Holy shit!
To try and
That's a coffee
brave
place
through
out
a
here. That's
smoke
freaky.
and,
All right.
But right now it is going to be.
No, I was thinking of Interstellar
Test for
Barbecue.
free because it will have to be the eco. Couldn't be a worst case scenario. Well, Zaka's going to scout in consecutive rounds. Has found the opening onto Zontic, so that's something to work with.
Like I said, these are all names that like I've actually only had Terry Blacks out of
So
everything
Zaka
that
can
I
get
just
another
told you.
tag.
By the way, just so you know. I haven't been to Austin or like tried some of these
unlikely. You make no mistake.
And then there's a Egyptian barbecue place that's in a food truck right across from the Moody Center that I want to try out. I saw that shit on YouTube, and I've been
we'll see that one again. Fantastic pick off when his team needed it most.
Well, Nate's just landed on 3 of them.
No reaction on follow. It's because Chad had me fucking locked in the food. Bye.
Just have a field day here, farming them up with Shiro, keeping them at arm's length. It's the perfect range for rifles, mowing down their unarmored opponents. What a shot! Saka is on one.
I'll see the replay though.
Peek at your own risk. Chopper's not scared. He runs at him for their 10th round. Okay, well, this CT side is definitely doing some convincing. It was rather close in that first.
Well, this is going to be another scout for Zaka, right? If
Magic's
you go for a scout like that, you like
map,
the scout
man.
again, unless he's going to bring out. Nope, he's definitely.
He's also a long merchant,
the
man, on their CT side.
Tobias is going to be fully fledged on the other
It's ridiculous how much control Magic is responsible for on the CT side.
Only the second called so far for Lin Vision. But this could be the most important.
It just allows Donk to basically do whatever he wants.
Running out of chances quite quickly here. That second round loss is going to haunt them into this second half.
A couple of long spawns if they wanted to go, but then that's essentially an all-in. They've just worked out what utility they need, so a couple of sellbacks and util prioritizes. Both teams left with 1 tactical timeout, but I think if you lose this, you might not even get an opportunity to use it. So let's see if Lin Vision are able to extend play and keep the conversation going.
Gun round time. Here we go.
Yeah, all the individuals have had their moments.
Oh, they're going to run down suicide here.
Yeah.
So Zaka's just going to post up and hold the line. And
Yep,
then
here
as
we
soon
go.
as
And then they're going to sprint to mid B. Here we go. And it's on. And they're going to get... Oh my god. And they found the freight train.
Okay, one of the fastest rounds we've seen at the Major already. It's over.
Oh my god.
Donk's been relatively quiet.
Yeah, and Donk does too. I would be remiss if we don't get at least one Donk runs up mid and kills
They're like,
everyone.
guys, mid B, go, 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 shit.
When I'm watching his Face It YouTube highlights.
The thing is, that counter is unlikely to be, oh, we're going to expect 4 players running through suicide.
Yeah.
Right? That's just, okay, this is a way to be jarring to a default. But I didn't
Muck
hate
Duck,
the
thanks for the
idea
40.
coming out there, right?
Oh, man. No, we've seen that strat work. A couple teams have run that this major. It's been pretty strong. Unfortunate that they're swinging off Cat.
Well, that's it. The round is over right there and then.
1 minute 40 on the clock. Okay, playing safer spirit. A HE to mask their cross.
And that's another one of these partials before the guns will come out again. So this time it's a bit more pacey.
Solid nade. Not had a fun game, has Amelia. Of course, first half it didn't really come to long, so that was a contributing factor in the absence of frags.
Well, Chopper will get across. 3 heading towards long. Magics will make sure that's fortified. Sue and Westmelon up short. There's util available for an A piece. Zaka can flash this, but it would have to be absolutely perfect. And as Magic gets closer, it gets even harder to flash.
Well, I'll be honest, if they don't do something here, Tickle, this score is pretty generous too, if you actually put context into the rounds.
Shiro's even got the AWP posted as well. God, I don't fancy Lin Vision's chances breaking through this setup.
When I remind you the fact that 2 of those rounds are pistol rounds, and the very first gun round, Spirit mollied themselves to basically get themselves mopped.
From that side. A pinch of the A site and just 2
And
defenders.
then a 4th out of those 6 rounds was Donk dying and then full saving.
Messy spray, crouch commit, good work from Shiro. Sue, however, still on that side, might be able to catch a jump up.
Not saying Lin Vision's shit, I'm just like,
body shots connecting, but so is Donk on the spray. Sue, last man standing, getting run at. It's Donk starting to rack up the multi-kills now. Back-to-back rounds, he's filled the feed, and 12-6. Lin Vision, 6 consecutive. Their only way in.
Yeah, a smile on Magic's face there, but I'm sure he's a bit remiss with how that one got out of hand. Just a player scaling wide. He did get 1 kill, and I think that was a fortunate factor for him. So there's the smile on his face. But that A defense between Shiro and Magic, they've had rifles up against those lighter buys earlier, some of the forces too.
Handle business so we can get back to 3D Max.
So hats off to the 2 of them with more pressure while Chopper's
and then we get to watch Inferno at the good part where they actually go for retakes. This should be fun.
Round now. Zaka will get the AWP on the T side. Can he make it count?
Oh, actually, Doc really nearly finished the round right there. Commits
Jesus
to a spray.
Christ.
Look at the long push.
Oh. Oh,
Chopper.
Chopper.
Though. He was CT.
But look at this.
Yeah.
There's no way you're
I mean, he's already past what Starry was holding, so your back's going to be exposed. Amelia.
Oh.
Starry, they get him, and Magic's
Chopper and
comes up
Mag-
empty.
Oh,
handed,
and
now
Zero's
Shiro
with
can't
me.
seem
What
to
the?
hit it. No. Well,
It is Donk.
it is Dom.
Oh my.
The captain called him off, or they let him go for it? They just
you
need
have to
one
let him
more.
go.
Oh
Let him
my
give it a crack.
God.
Let him have a go. He's got 12 grand
Yeah,
in
they
the
got
bank.
$12,000. So this should have been 13-6, but everybody on Spirit
Mr. Chop, let him have a
collectively
go.
lost
Maybe
control
Chop,
of their
yeah,
body.
Yeah, that's true, actually. CT side AK, just kind of figured that.
They said,
Well, it would be
actually,
fun to
fuck
see him go
this.
for the clutch, but there you have it. Okay, well, you give him an
There,
inch, you
bro,
miss a
that
shot,
was
they'll take the
actually,
mile and
that
the
was like
round.
3
That's,
flaw moments in
two
one
moments
round.
there. You saw, I think Magic went immediately head in hand. Shiro also with a big miss for his standards, and that's just after
I mean, they got that should have been
solid A defenses.
a complete ravaging of the round, and instead, I cast a curse it, and we're still going.
Boxed in.
You're welcome, Lin Vision fans.
So Donk gets to live over towards CT spawn, holds on to the AK. So they get away with something. That is going to be the second round on this T side, and the first was the pistol where they couldn't find the conversion. So the way to see if they can do it again.
Nice play. That's the biggest round Amelia's had. Punishing Magic's shortcomings, and yeah, head in hands. It's not the end of the world though. You know, when you're 12-6 up.
Guys, mouse face. It's gonna be an absolute stomp for Pure Cinema. No in between.
Start heavy long, they get the control. Donk tucked in, but for how long? Do they leave him here and then does Magics get freed up?
Yeah, I'm really scared. If Xerxen gets like 5 kills in the first few rounds, I think that game will get speedrun. I'll be real.
Damage on their default. They're taking short, and
hopefully that doesn't happen. I really want FaZe to do well, man.
Dropped out one of his own, so.
Oh, Body is yapping. He is yapping at Navi, dude.
Space is theirs. Lurk smoke now. Sure, doesn't want to hang around with that. That's now Zontic's business to deal with, and they're rerouting. So in through the tunnels, Amelia looks like he'll be heading out mid, and the rest to pop into B.
This is
so
actually kind of unique
as they would
from
like.
Spirit.
Are they going to be as successful with the mid to B as Spirit were in the first half?
This is interesting.
Yeah, that's the question.
I watch a lot of Spirit Dust 2, and this is new.
Work to do. Good
Oh
find.
boy.
Lovely peeks off of his incendiary and gets
Oh,
another
got
double
his.
dip from Shiro. And with Amelia gone, the rotation freed up. Just Starry and Zaka not looking comfortable, not looking possible. Zontix will put the cherry on top. Zaka for the Hail Mary clutch has managed to make it more interesting, but spam down low. 22 points of health gets run down by Donk. Spirit, one single game separating.
All right, so we're permabanning trades for being stupid, yeah?
Maka has no gun? Didn't come into the round with one.
Oh.
Plenty of rifles
Both
to pick
pistols,
up.
a conversion,
Opt to be grabbed.
them mulling
Now
themselves.
stuck on site. This is offered
Them
over
all
by
losing
extra
all
C
control of their
Spy, that
bodily
first kill
function.
in the brackets.
Where's trades?
Wonderful trying to get the target selected.
Swift
one at
takes
a
the
time. Opts to keep
113
himself
fucking
now
month
down in the
recent,
cover,
thank you.
looking for that
Oh.
headshot, but it's a betrayal with
3D
an
max,
op. If
12
you
to
don't know how
8.
to use it, then you can't.
So I guess Navi is
3D max
impact.
12.
Yeah, turns out he had the gun he wanted to the whole time. The USP does the job here, denies the 1v2 attempt, and they forget about gravity because it's normally extra Cease in the big pit, holding the angle. He's the one who pushed out mid early. Good trades, but this is just Hail Mary, right? This is just a fast rush on low
This kind of
guns
feels like the
to see what
Liquid Lin Vision game to me, though. If I'm being like Navi's the bigger name. I think they're higher ranked. They might actually not be, but I think most people put Navi as the favorites. But Navi has to prove more to me in their current
rounds ago at this point.
at this current time than 3D Max is.
JL just remaining adamant. But 3D Max sign up to these fights on their terms.
Who is?
And Thrive
Let's
and
see.
Banana again. The flashbangs have Alexi turned to the wall. There's no follow-up. 3D Max not looking to throw away this golden opportunity to close on Inferno.
Oh, 3 people inside B side and a nade.
I watched the 3 again or not? Yeah, I just
Mighty
did.
damage on that bad boy. Bit's gonna just come walking out from Boiler with a chance to reopen this round. 1
HP and 60 health to play for this.
Search him. Ima is talking
Ooh.
to Bit to make something
Very
happen.
nice.
1 kill comes down.
He got,
I think
he
searching
got
is
it
still
with the
correct
one is
option,
crazy.
But now they know that the site is open.
He saw bomb too. That's gonna bait him in.
B, but I mean, Navi have got all
Bit
the
with an
info.
op. Does he headshot the
They're holding
guy?
for the push. It's surely this bomb gets planted A. They know exactly what's happening right now. But they're so worried that 3D Max are playing with an extra, I guess extra C's was the pit player, so that's fair enough. Wow.
That's
what a
right. If I
save.
want to cheer for someone who does NA events and servers, like plays on NA servers, could
So
be
1
South
HP
American as
recovery
well.
from
They
Ema.
count
He dies with that bomb.
servers
Bit,
that I play on. Okay, so
I don't see a world
you're
where he
saying you want to
I mean,
cheer
this
for
is still
an
a
individual
position
that
where
plays
you
in
could
North
think about
America
a
that's still
retake, even though
playing?
They got to do the full run, but
Well, your options are
it's 2v2.
Elige, most of the legacy guys.
Can't help but feel like they just save it. even
Malbs
though they got
sometimes.
so
Malbs when
much
he's back
money.
home.
This is where you've got to give that respect where it's due.
Those
So let
those
Navi
guys
get
will
that
be
knife.
like you might run into them type thing.
But you can feel the water boiling here for 3D Max with the way they took that banana fight. How many times?
I mean, it was great. It was a great
Man, if they knew they were low,
start to the round, you wouldn't want to do it anywhere. It's not like Body got a
2v2
random
save,
CK.
yep.
2 people were blind.
Look
pushing
at their
top
money,
banana,
too.
and he got that spray down. It was just excellent as a team.
it feels that bad, guys. That's
Flawlessness.
Unless you're
of the
playing
CT
versus
side
Falcons
comes to an end.
and the game's
streak
on the
that
line,
3D Max had
you
going
probably don't win that.
since
So.
Navi started with the 3-0 off pistol. And considering 3D Max is really only a team that we've started talking about in the last 12 months, it is insane to me how elusive playoffs have been for them throughout this season. They have played at so many of the big events. They have come so close. And the likes of
Pills thanks to the 30-month reset. Thank you guys. Thank you so much today, man. I appreciate y'all.
At that event that they should have won every time. Like, that was their layup of the season to finally get a chance at stage experience.
Their fundamentals just weren't solid enough.
No, but those fundamentals have improved on American soil. Exorcise, again, this double op setup coming out of 3D Max, trying to close out the half with it, trying to close the map with it. But Alexi B's got other ideas, and Body no double this time.
Now they know about the 2-op setup, 100%. And they're taking this towards Arch. There's 2 CTs here waiting.
Ooh, they are playing right into the hand of the defense. A4 on the corner. Gravity thinking about going for the swing, but Navi are going to take the space on short side. It's not entirely free. They had to get through lucky.
Gravity I think should have gone for that, but I also can see the whole map.
Players on site, Navi have done it. Secure double digits and keep 3D Max thinking.
It's always a kill like the one Ima got with Navi. 1 HP, super unlikely.
Joined in at my favorite time of Inferno.
They're very good at playing off of moments like that. And wow, this is crazy angle. I loved it though. And taking a moment like that and they just start praying after that. They're like, all right, it's on, everything's on our side. You know, we're gonna make this comeback happen now.
I love how Navi are still making it hard on themselves, dying 2 rounds in a row to the bomb.
Yeah, won't matter as much to them this kill, but double digits.
All right, one more round to save, boys. You guys can save one more here. Let's plan it out. So we're gonna fight B early, die, and then save it A.
The events that 3D Max have failed to make playoffs at this year. Blast Bounty Season 1.
Refresh for delay. Sure, let's skip this time out.
A fully French roster.
Done.
Top 16 at a major. To give themselves the best possible chance at finally lifting that curse to make top 8. You would have 3 best of 3s
if you just close out this game that you undeniably had control of. But you've got to put down a team that knows how to play against every odd. That is Na'Vi. Again, they try to test Banana. Body just looking for that double that he was able to tap into not long ago.
Lex is going to turn off a flash.
I will be switching to FaZe Mouse almost immediately because fuck this map, just so you know.
They remain
is the last game tonight?
Three players defending Banana here for the defense. It's a similar setup. They boost for specifically this corner.
Last time they did this, that's your strat. Oh, but Maka.
Oh my god. Oh my god. If they die here and they save, I will fucking...
Body's gonna pick up the off. You know you've got JL still locked in. Excellent wall bangs through the barrel.
Oh my
JL
god.
just dancing with death as that off
Ah, not quite.
whizzes right
I got
by
the
him.
3B. I got the
In same
3B.
breath, Emes taking damage on the approach to the A site. Exorcis's grenade's gonna kill him. Alexi's got a perfect wrap here to the back of this A defense. They are exposed, but he's not going through it. He's letting Bit do the heavy lifting. Great tag from Wonderful to reopen
Well, I
this
got the
round.
save part right.
And Na'Vi are gonna push
Didn't have
up
it
to
quite
round
right.
24.
Yeah, they're looking like they're going to
I'm gonna
make it
pee,
an
hold
OT
on.
affair now. They're winning back on Banana. That was very clean. Obviously, Maka, if he had held logs that entire time, he would have been offered up a kill, but there was great patience from JL to make sure that he didn't peek too early. So that's how they died last time. Maka has some savings. Lucky and Body have really important weapons this round. Na'Vi are not hunting them down because every round's still been expensive. But if they didn't have these saves, they'd have nothing to defend here against overtime. Good to see Na'Vi playing better, but it's that 1 HP Imma kill.
Yep.
Where this all really began.
And this vindication from JL after getting bullied on Banana in the first half. Not only sliding out at the perfect moment to kill Maka, but then that half damage wall bang on barrels. Takes the energy out of 3D Max, who have looked rambunctious on that Banana hold. You know, Body really wants to tap back into the multi-kill potential that he's already proven to have. But finally, we get Majority starting over towards A instead. I mean, Gravity just floating around middle with an MP9's kind of asking for trouble. Nades dealing early damage to Maka, Body, and Lucky.
What's the timer on the FaZe game, chat?
And it's already little utility for the defense, but they still have to utilize it early to try to hang on to Banana. They are fighting tooth and nail for this again. Opening the possibility of losing a player through
last round here. Last round here, and then it's going back in the picture-in-picture.
They're right. They played so much better with all the economy in their favor, all the nades they've used to take down Banana. But without them, I really like that they're still...
Knowing how this game is going, like, honestly, we'll be able to finish the FaZe Mouse game and come back. So don't worry about it.
Setup could be risky. Maka's still looking for his good round.
It's a brand new setup for 3D Max in the CT side. We have not had anybody boosted. If Na'Vi let their guards down, or if Gravity finds that perfect timing, he slips into middle, kills Alexi, and there's a CT Molotov to keep Emet out of the trade.
Oh, Bit. Does he activate the lurk?
This is the move, right?
They know that he's always up here. He came out last round. They're walking in underneath them.
Oh, Maka's peeling back. CT's trying to get Sanctuary on this bomb site, and it looks
so
like
aware.
They have done it. Looks like they've given themselves just enough cover. Maka, he's going to be looking towards short. First shot's a miss, and now he's looking for some way to bail his teammate out of pit, because Exorcise burned into the far corner. Maka's gonna lay it down while he can, and it still gets reopened.
Will they go for a retake this time? Oh my god. Oh, Lucky traded him.
And Wonderful already dropped the ball in a similar 1v2, but he's got that AK on the smoke, and they are inbound from the same positions. He pops up to see nothing for now. There it goes, the last piece of util, the final flash, and Wonderful with overtime on the line, beckons him in.
Can he fucking do it? Oh, yes he can.
Yes, he fucking can. Headshots from the Opper.
Perfect. We can watch more rounds of that like this. All right, let me see FaZe.
Hours?
That's the sweet spot.
That's what they say.
Okay.
I don't know who they are.
But, well, they on your screen is Torji. And
What,
I
they
do
blow a
think he's going to be a
12-7 lead?
conversation. You mentioned Simple.
Fucking
I
save
just
for an
think it's
entire
gonna be
half
very
just to
hard
lose
for
the
Simple
1v2
to
at the
match
end?
output
Hell
of Torji
yeah.
on the AWP, which feels crazy to say, but Torji's just been on such an incredible run of form.
Shows you the times we live in.
Here we go,
It does, exactly. Yeah, the
Did we
year
get
is
a prediction for
2025,
this map?
and Mao's come into this one as heavy favorites.
Well, I was talking about these
Where the fuck are these
We're
mods?
going to have to wait. And
Where
that's
the fuck are
second
these
half
guys,
of
man?
play as it is. Mao's on the defense to kick things off. Right now, it's going to be a slow A crawl. There's no
We get a
info
slightly
plays
larger
at the moment
pip.
for Mao, so they're just going to play responsive to the util.
Oh,
that
I
comes
almost
in.
just closed it. Wait.
And there's actually a lot of util
Slightly
for the CT
larger.
side. We're talking 2 smokes,
That's
a
it,
HG,
though.
and a couple of
That's it.
flashes, but no kit for the retake because Phaser in A.
Yeah, I wondered what Jimmy's going to do with that smoke. Elected to equip himself with one, so there's plenty of that for the retake. You don't
I'll
want to
give you
lose
a
too many
prediction
bodies
after this.
early, though,
Nice.
and with Torji losing
My
the
bald
early
eagle
exchange,
starting
now they're
strong.
fighting for Donut. He's getting overwhelmed,
Yes!
and that util will fall
Yes!
into enemy hands. It makes it even harder. Exertion, good find, removes Carrigan. Now you're smoked off, you're getting a bit stressed. If you get smoked, you might have to push the smoke. You might get caught out, just like that. Rain and Simple
How
need
is
to
this
save
a
him. They don't know,
5v3?
they don't have the kit. Walks through to his demise, and now Xertion is holding it, and he's reloading his P250. It's just a smoke spam. The cover comes in, and so does the round. Mao's no kit,
Okay,
no
maybe I go back
problem.
to Inferno.
They retake the A site.
Well, I don't think
Thank
that
you,
was
Swift,
where
thank
half of the
you.
utility was destined for on the CT side. I think they were looking to be responsive and blocking a bit more site-centric, or if there's something like a mid-slip, but they're still able to use it to great proficiency. The bomb goes down, even with phase into those advantages. And Mouse, there's some conversations being had, so maybe there's another tech issue that needs to be resolved. But
5v3.
Yeah, exactly right, but it's oh, there's a whole body sticking out
Is
of the
there
side of
tech
that box,
issues?
isn't there? But it's that smoke
Fuck.
towards Donut. The
Really?
level of pressure that adds is absolutely insane as the fist bump comes out of Brolin. And it will be. Okay. Yeah, you could see they were having a conversation and looking in Brolin's direction.
All right, well, Navi won the
In-game
first round.
leadership this year from Shui, who finds himself on Liquid, also in the loser column today. That was
That plant
way
with
to
the
kick
donut
off
push is a little
2025.
troll,
Nobody
no?
saw that
You
coming.
want
It
to take
happened
control of
after the season had
something.
already begun.
They
went to
got
Bounty,
control
didn't get the
donut.
result they
The
were
plant
looking
wasn't
for.
even an
They
issue. They all
benched
died before
Shui.
that even
Brolin
came
takes over
in.
in-game leadership.
The
Spinks
smoke
is a
kind
loose
of
piece
caused
because
it,
he
but
left
like
Vitality last year.
they
go
remember
in
they
and
lost the
Kevitz,
red
one of the
lurk.
biggest
One guy got
events of the
spammed
season
in
with a
donut.
stand
So
in.
you gave
Then
away
they
your
go in a
two-man
collision with
advantage
Simple
immediately with
So
two
that's the
deaths
way
that
Mouse
weren't even
started,
caused by the
and they were
smoke yet.
competitive against Vitality in multiple
That
tournaments
was the
throughout the year.
real issue. Sure,
But,
was
let's
it
turn back
the
into
best
play.
plant
Tech
for
is
where they
sorted.
post planted? No, but they
Simple
didn't
got
even
an
really
AK
get
out
to
round
play a 5v3 to their
Leadership
advantage because it just got evened up
And over
immediately.
towards B heavy.
They
so
also lost the
Carrigan
player big box.
going to start in middle. It's going to throw a couple of key pieces.
So, I don't
just
know.
to molly heaven, make sure they can't
I feel
jump
like
up and
I feel like that
with any
that
of the
post plant
lane
plant
control.
was
Brolin will
bad
take a
for
period
them
from
taking
Cave and
donut, but
then
like
Smitho.
it doesn't even matter in the context of that round.
Thoroughly enjoy watching Brolin's approach to the cave controller because he doesn't
Like
play
it
scared.
just felt really.
This round is already an example of that. Look at him
Man,
go!
what the
He's
fuck?
constantly fighting, pestering. He's got all the wall bangs and just removed Simple's head. That was like your most valuable asset. You had Simple, armored AK, now Elige will have to step up instead.
You'd have so much confidence on this if you're Mouse, right? The fact that you're playing against a FaZe who, look, there's limited tape, but you know that they're a little bit hamstrung in terms of their preparation. They have this crazy X factor, sure, but 9 in a row. They're letting it come down to Ancient. It's like, for Mouse, they're going to be so happy with this. And that's also, I just had the Spinks conversation.
You
about that
fucking
he
know
never played on
Simple's pissed.
Vitality, right? So this year has been Spinks having to be a long anchor, trial by fire. As Exertion will be smoked off for now. It's a question mark smoke drop by him. What does that even mean? But now donut pressure. Here they come in towards A.
Okay, how you handle this, Jimmy? Immediately goes to ask questions of Main, a valuable piece of real estate now under CT control. Exertion, the unknown entity on this big box. How diligent will FaZe be on their clears? Not diligent enough. Carrigan sideline. Good work. And it's clean. Just the one casualty in the second round is Mouse's.
All right, going to be the 3
Stone
start
with the
now
gifted
because
sub to
remember the eco's
Dakota.
going to come
Thank
in.
you very much.
When
Appreciate
FaZe
you.
have looked their
Thank
best
you, thank
is
you,
when the
thank you.
energy's been high, but there needs to be reasons for the energy to be high.
Yeah.
And it's hard to just cheer about
That's
absolutely
crazy
nothing.
from his
So they need to
POV. Holy
get
fuck.
it flowing, you know, big rounds, a 2v3 clutch, something where they have a reason to get excited for the type of performance, because on day 1 of stage 2 they looked great, and then they had 2 back-to-back days where they didn't even win a map.
How long will it take Simple to integrate into a team like this? Oh, I mean, dude, they bootcamp for a while. Like,
just to get to this stage
not
of the
expecting it to be
tournament.
flawless, but he should be pretty well integrated
They
at this
played
point.
Anubis. against Aurora, which a lot of people have been questioning the veto throughout the day because FaZe opted to take it there. They
Dude,
could have
thank
gone
you
into
so much
Dust
for the
2,
5
but they
fucking
decided to
gifted. Thank
test
you, man.
the Turks
Appreciate
on,
it.
well, their map.
Yeah,
Nice
the map
Willy.
that they were
Exquisite
considered
Willy.
the best in the world at.
They're into A.
Carrigan's put a bullet into their head. Yeah,
Hold that, buddy.
The plant sounds great, but...
Look at the energy.
Hello, denied on the plant, didn't find the angle. Torgy's just denied that, and now if you don't get a plant, you're going to be really frustrated.
Bro.
Cover required, don't lose the bomb. Dangerous, dangerous.
Was he in the wrong
And the bomb
spot?
is lost.
What
The round will
happened?
Follow. Simple hits a couple of bangers short.
Or is that, or is
Forces
it just
couple
like a
of
little bit
rebuys.
able to be seen from there?
The opportunity for an extra 600.
It looked
bucks
like
to
he
lose
was
them.
in the right
I
spot.
think that type of a moment might inspire a little bit of early confidence, right? The pistol round you probably could have and should
Let me
have
see.
won. And this time you do
I
some
have no
damage
idea.
when
I
you
think he
definitely
was-
shouldn't have anything to say. Great one there from Carrigan. If he starts to feel the flow,
he too far
we'll
to the
get
left?
see some of his calling out the gates, and you
I mean, his
always love
body
to see
looks
Simple
like-
getting activated. Some good shooting from him, but here we go. Door smoke lined up. Spinks will throw that into the mix. That limits the Brolin and Molly. Red smoke lands.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I'm just honest question. I'm really curious, Chad. No 7 here. Thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys.
Brolin up for the cheeky games against the Cave Master himself of Once Upon a Time. Rain.
You have to look to the right.
It's cool to see these two clash in a position iconic for both of them. He's got his wall bangs. I feel like most of the damage Brolin has inflicted has been through the wall. Oh, Zershin, he was looking for a Liege. Didn't account for Frozen.
Okay, well, who's going to plug that red gap? He's just going to park himself in, and that smoke tells the story of a potential A split. So Torgy coming back to deal with this.
Is on the board.
The bomb is heading towards B. They've given up the site. Spinks is playing retake. If they can find a Liege, then they might be able to get back into this round, but Liege is tucked. Hard clear.
Held by Torgy. They are grouping up for this clear. If he gets anything. Oh, Shadow indicates. They're coming! Gets his! Another one from Elige.
Now they're rotating B.
Yeah, but they're already losing that site. Torgy doesn't pull the trigger. Carrigan going to be planting that bomb. Spinks has still got maintained long. And he's
Oh, long, bro. Simple, where are you going?
A necessary one from Rain.
Where are you going?
Torgy and Jimmy trying to find
Simple's
a way
going
back
for
in.
a stroll, man.
He has a smoke and a kit.
Yeah, now Jimmy's more than a kid. He's
Oh,
got a double kill.
no.
Carrigan and Rain
Jimmy
gone.
is gooning
Frozen,
all
he's
over
been
the place,
saving
man.
FaZe time after time. Might have a grey screen. It's perfect. Torgy's ready. Doesn't matter about the smoke. That was the best bet we've seen from FaZe. Get on the board early, start to wrestle. Instead, it's a retake, and the output from Jimmy is unbelievable.
Yeah, just how easy that happens as well, right? The opening kill onto Exertion, who's one of the best, I would say, mid defenders or
Primers,
mid
prime
takers
forgetters, thank you.
in the world right
Twitch
now. He goes down
suckers,
for free to
remember
Frozen.
mommies.
Spinks gets one, and then Jimmy just gets to activate like this. So there's the first Carrigan isolated, and then Rain plays for the swing, but it's not really connected. The smoke isn't deep enough. Oh, sorry, it's too deep. It hasn't landed perfectly. Frozen tries to find that gap, and he actually gets punished for it. But the bomb goes down, which does facilitate another buy. Elysian Carrigan out middle now. So they're getting this space. They're happy to give it over, apparently. Very limited utility for the T's to work with after they've used the red and donut smokes. Jimmy clears. Catches nothing. Carrigan and Elige don't overstep the mark for now, but make no secret of their presence.
Easy for Rain. The
That
push down
is
the
what I'm
ramp from
fucking
Spinks
talking
is
about.
Second frag.
Nice
Torch is gonna have
shots.
to go nuts
Really
right now.
nice
They
shots.
can't
That was
start
clean as
grouping up
fuck.
For a wrap into B though, he's going to be
Donut!
surrounded.
Donut!
Jimmy knows he's got to help
It's
him
a
out.
reclear! It's a reclear! Kerrigan's looking. Oh, God. Yep, I was about to say it's Jimmy versus Kerrigan.
No, Elige now reveals his position and distracts as well. Zershin focused on Elige after the frag onto Jimmy. Simple picks it up.
Elige is going towards A to clear it. Torgy's heard those steps, so when Elige calls A,
I'm yelling
maybe
for a
the bomb
donut? Yeah,
transitions
least surprising
back.
thing of today. What do you
Rain
mean?
and Frozen are also clearing B, so they've sent out multiple beacons to deal with this. And okay, Rain says nobody's
They said
posted.
A-
I've walked
A's
into
clear,
the side.
B's
I'm going to
clear.
clear out long. Come on over, Simple. Let's plant that bomb. This will be our round. And Torgy now chased the ghost of Elige, who's circumnavigated all of middle. He's gone out the guts through red, over through A, and then back through donut. So loop-de-loop.
Huge,
This should be the first
huge.
round
We're
for
so bad.
FaZe. They want to hunt this AWP. It looks like it. Frozen's cutting him off at the pass, making sure that he can't go towards T-spawn. Elige and Rain partnered up over towards CT.
Yeah, I think that that double kill from Rain that might just humble fl0m back into a more passive nature. It's the first time he's been punished for any of his hijinks around the cave smokes. But
yeah, I think it was so quiet that they were thinking maybe we need to start hedging over towards A. And they're not actually going to hunt this down, which, if they were to take it away, it's only 1,400 loss. And because the last round came down to a 2v3 situation, there's really not a lot of cash for MAJOR to work with. So this is an important piece for Torji to hold on to. But hold up a second, here they come.
Yeah, Elige, he's got to start running if he wanted it, but doesn't commit.
Half-hearted on the hunt, but wanting to start building the finances on the T side, so you can understand. It's going to be the ability for Exertion to bring out an
This is clean from Rain.
Yeah, it was just so quiet, right? But that's also because there wasn't really a lot of utility for FaZe to work with in that situation, and they had lost middle because they weren't playing for it. So there was questions that needed answering, and fl0m went a-looking. It's going to be a tactical timeout called by Cycler, an opportunity for him to get on the mic early. But what other buys are they able to invest upon? Torji could drop
for the Na'Vi game, 13-15 in
fl0m's
favor of Na'Vi. Bombs going down right now for 3D Max in a 3v2.
As the A anchor could easily work with a 5-7 or an MP9.
There's a good chance that my bit, if that goes to double overtime, that me saying that this game could finish first is real.
Find themselves.
Imagine that happens. Holy fuck.
Jimmy gets the MP9 and away we go. Now, can they make sure they don't let FaZe run over them as far as the economy is concerned? This is a chance for FaZe to start getting back into the T side, so a very important
Lucky next to the 48-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
Yeah,
appreciate you.
Yeah, the Torji did save his AWP. If he can find impact with it.
They're going to fight for middle this time.
Yeah, Jane flashes, Jimmy pushes up.
Johnny thanks to the 15-month primer. Thank you. There you go. Ice cold.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Frozen, I thought you got away with that.
And now it's lukewarm.
fl0m was in hot pursuit.
He's open, but they don't know it. The top of the round's blocked right now.
Oh, yeah, but Carrigan,
that was so close.
He has a feeling.
Oh, no, the B timing. It's not good enough. It's not good enough.
Two. This man advantage for MAJOR could be exacerbated. Great work from the two of them. And Rain, the last to fall. That is crazy. Just when FaZe, the door started to open to a competitive half.
Fade my mistakes.
All right, well, now they can get another buy out. It's just going to leave just a little bit short there, so maybe Carrigan will give him his AK and take the Galil. That opening kill from Frozen is great. Just catching a pixel right there, but fl0m this time he pushes through the smoke.
Kills do you guys need to see before you switch?
It wasn't one by one, it was together, and then Sphinx, the weakest of the weapons invested upon, he gets the closing kills. It's actually Neo to call the tactical timeout. Feels like he has something to say, so back-to-back timeouts from either of these coaches. I think
FaZe, please don't go down 0-2. I want to see you in playoffs.
If you are going up against FaZe in this tournament, but just because of the limited amount of maps that you've seen them play. Obviously, in Dallas, they had Skull standing in. We've only had Rain and Simple united within this roster under one roof for the Major. And yeah, you go through the maps, and it's just so few as far as sample size. So you're only going to be able to look at, okay, so, well, this is what they did last time, and this is what we can expect. They have these pieces where we're likely to see the same things. It does mean that you're looking for like your protocols and your standard approaches to openings, right? Okay, oh, they do this. This is how we respond. Or this is how we want to open. They have to respond to it like this. So this is very strong stuff for MAJOR. Looking to make it 10 in a row on Ancient.
Which is definitely not to be snuffed at.
Oh, Na'Vi actually won. Okay.
Mid is theirs. This time CTs have full control.
3D Max going to be feeling that one.
Biggest rake
they blew like,
right
what was it, 12-7, chat? Was
he
it 12-7?
doesn't have anybody connecting with him currently, but Torji's rotating over in time exertion too. Block timing on the B ramp. Oh, he's just spammed one straight through the smoke. All right, Sphinx.
All right.
Really great start. And now
and it's Frozen too. I feel like Frozen's often with the group.
He took the timeout for this.
What have you got to show for it? Well, and forced away by the fl0m. You will respect that. However,
seems like MAJOR already knows that FaZe might reconfigure their round.
He's so committed, isn't he?
Xerxon left was stacked at B. He actually had the right read, but then he went to A. Oh,
not when you missed the first. Now you
Torji splitting the uprights.
Yeah,
nice.
Down.
One more.
Rain, there is more to be had.
Another one. One more.
Sphinx is still here.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Nice.
And gets traded out again. Some very crucial kills from Rain. Has gotten them into the site, guaranteed.
Okay, Exertion around the world will be coming in on the flank. Gets to tussle with Elige first, who's over towards the doors.
Nice.
Elige gets the info on Xerxon. Held by the orb.
Jimmy's noted now. He just made a step. Definitely know where he is now. That's an emergency incendiary. That's just to get out of dodge. It's simple. His toes will get hit by the flames. Jimmy knows he needs to dip away. And just some great trade work. Torji, don't often see him missing shots like that. And the fact that he gets under pressure and misses 2, so only 2 kills for him. Nothing within that round, and his team are punished for the petulance. So that is going to be 5-2. And a lot on the line for this. Seeing these 2 names locking horns right now, one of the 2 is going to find themselves in the 0-2 bucket after day 1 of stage 3. There's the freebie.
Don't we have Mouse 3-0?
So it seems crazy
cheer for FaZe to win? Well, first off, this is the 0-1 game. So now, if you... First off, fuck the pick'ems, actually, is what I meant to say.
But this story...
Like, genuinely, I can't get Diamond. I don't care. Second, if your 3-0 team loses, you literally don't care about them anymore. And if they're playing teams you have advancing, like FaZe, like I do, you definitely want them to lose. But no, this has nothing to do about... This has nothing to do about pick'ems or anything. This is just, I would like to see FaZe play in the playoffs with the crowd.
On his screen.
That's what I'd like. I would like to be at the Austin Moody Center or whatever, fucking co-streaming from there, and that's what's happening. And FaZe is playing on the stage. That'd be so sick.
Certainly make life very difficult for the defense.
No, we're not Mouse 8 watchers. What the hell?
Good trade work, but now in trouble. Body on the side. That MP9 has managed to get hit quite quickly. Their rotation time swift.
Nice.
Torji's gone. Caught out.
Come on.
Probably got legged through the smoke. This just makes it even harder to go for right now, but you're already not working with the best weapons if this is going to be a save. They're rerouting through Temple. They want to give it a go.
Yeah, it's all up to Frozen and how he approaches this on his jiggles out. Does he spot them? He's got the bomb, and he's got the head. Spin's dead. Brolin doesn't have the health for impact here. Oh, no! And he doesn't have a head. Frozen, that's a big round, and Carrigan warms up.
Yeah, well, the ambulance is in section right now because now you need to put them in the back of it. They should be on an eco.
No way.
A chance to just make this a one-round game before the guns come out again for
fl0m, ice cold. Ice
so they're working
cold.
into this the hard way. It's the first time this T side has been able to get
ice cold
consecutive
wee-woo.
rounds. It's 3 out of the last 4, and that just amplifies these financial woes.
Oh, it was a clean as fuck round. I was just completely distracted by an ambulance at the bottom of my screen.
And that's the energy when FaZe are at their best, as we've even got an ambulance on screen. Okay, well, 3 donut, 1 cave, and exertion with a flash in red. This would have to get really out of control for these USPs to have much of a say.
Yeah, and Brolin's solo
Broadly, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Thank you. Appreciate you.
An imminent Mac 10 combined with Rain on the AK.
Okay, so this should just be.
So why can't I like or respond to his? What the hell? That's weird.
Leisure's playing for the A push at the moment, not middle. But now that he's heard that flash, likely hearing.
Lou, thanks for your 13-month primer. Thank you.
Exactly what's going on.
Could be an opportunity for Elige to pad the stats here. And pad he will.
Simple, that's the way that one feels.
Damn right, let's fucking go. Simple, let's go.
This redemption arc. Simple's on. Returning to Counter-Strike after a long period of absence. Game has changed, you know. CSGO, one thing. CS2, a completely different beast. A lot of discussion, understandably, for such a talented player to return to this game or the newest iteration of it.
Well, especially when we've got so many superstars, right? Monacy's gone home, Nico too, but we've still got Donk in attendance, Zywoo. Oh, door smokes missed.
Yeah, okay, that was waltzed straight out.
This is very B-centric.
Look at Brolin just immediately joining the mid-fight. Nothing to report. It's just
Zentek, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
A plant should be guaranteed.
Exquisite Willy, dude.
As well.
Yep, smokes are up. What are you supposed to do? You've got a wallbang. That's your only option.
Oh, do we have endgame coming in?
Oh, no.
no.
Give you a real way in there. By removing Carrigan.
Endgame smoke also missed. It missed. It's a debate. Oh, wait. Did they mean to throw like that?
He knows what's up. Frozen and big output here from Zershian, and Elige gets nothing either. A team kill. Someone from Mouse had to put Zershian down. He was on such a heater. Simple and Rain, yeah, this is not going to be easy. Sure, you've hit the first. Tech9's good up close, and he's running out of lives, running out of chances.
Yes!
He saves the day. It comes down to that.
How the fuck did they win that?
11 points of health. All Rain has at the end of that
How
one.
the fuck?
Right now, we can't communicate everything. That's all I have. On the first one, I would like me and Jimmy to go down.
All right, Exertion with a lot to say. Now, look, he plays such a key position alongside of Brolin, right? You've got your mid player and your cave player. So Exertion gets to dictate a lot of the game. Okay, and he's actually called them into at least a partial. Last round of the half will be max loss bonus, so they should be able to buy without too many issues, but they're fighting for this.
It's raining in my YouTube chat right now, guys.
But that was always going to be tough if it was going to be a B finish. There's no kids. Exertion gets a couple of kills short.
What are light bars on the headset mean? It's like it has something to do with like basically their communication channels and TeamSpeak. It's not the battery levels, I can assure you. But basically, like the headset's like mute coaches and like when timeouts come in, enables coaches to speak, shit like that.
Yeah, that in-between series nap is paying off for Rain, isn't it?
Relic, thanks for the gift of sub to Girthy Wiener. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Pocket Molly, Red Smoke,
Thought it was noise cancellation levels? Nah.
That's an AK.
Shot, yeah, AK retrievable.
How much info did he get? Was it just one? Or was there more? Exertion tested now.
Carrigan calls his troops to just pack roll.
Oof, red against a light buy.
Yeah, right. If Spinks finds a good overlooked corner. Oh, okay, well, at least he's been spotted out. Gets the info for his boys, though.
I'm a little scared here right now.
That implies.
This is tough.
Yeah.
Oh,
they needed. No way.
No
okay, fucking way. They needed it.
Carrigan.
Simple. That was Simple's nade. Nice.
And watching Elise rack up another.
No Brolin's a B defender.
Yeah, they've nameplate him for sure. Throw the bomb across that sight line. Oh, he did have a couple of shots. Don't find the head. Elise gets his triple kill converted, and it's
dude. 5-7s are no fucking joke. Oh god. Oh.
Shadow something. He saw something. Still adjusts onto the boosted player. That's quick. And it looks like it's Exertion just accepting defeat for this one. He'll go for a wall bang and line up for him. They nearly did. Simple gets tagged up, but time against him.
There was a world.
I think so.
I
don't think so.
Yeah, no, 1v1, sure, the time's against him, but that was crazy. That nade that they tried to ricochet off the wall actually bounces back in Carrigan's face, softens him up for Spinks to make it easier on the kill.
I can't believe they're back, Chad.
It's a crazy reround, but that's 6 rounds now. FaZe. They found the energy that they need for this type of a matchup against Mouse, and yeah, maybe the little brother's still under the thumb.
Two base. Sorry.
The fact it's Rain and Elige at the top of the tables. It's not just Frozen bailing FaZe out with impact.
I just want to give you guys a little bit of scrawny, you know?
Rain, right? Rain is going to be one of the B defenders alongside of Carrigan on their CT side, and that's somewhere which I'd be looking to press and test. And it is going to be Frozen and Elige paired up for a lot of the mid fights, and Simple gets to set them up with flashes, then Frozen can dip back to A. Simple gets to rotate around with the AWP.
Come on, FaZe, come on.
What's going to come now is the second Mouse tactical timeout. Cycron on the mic, a lot to say. They need this 6th round to make sure we're all tied
we got a second, guys. Don't forget to follow on Twitch and don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube.
Remember, they've got 9 on the trot on Ancient. This is a comfort map for Mouse.
Come on.
Couple of kits. Ops for Simple and Torji.
Wow. I mean, I didn't think FaZe would have an opportunity to be ending this half with a lead after the way this one started. Final round of play, first half. It is a best of 1. Big difference between a 7-5 and a 6-6. Mouse knows that.
Thanks for the 2 fucking years. Thank you, man.
Flashed in by Simple. A last look at this T-side approach. And Elige nearly lost his life to the spam of Jimmy. Rerouting.
Yeah, quick on the A split. Here they come.
He is in a lot of scrutiny here. And still with the last bullet, finds Rain. Goes down to Carrigan, wrapping into A comfortably. Elige tucked. Exertion should have him here. Good clears. Headshot found. Elige now down. Man advantage for Mouse, and it could get worse for FaZe. Simple feels like he's going to get peeked into. Wow.
Nice.
Carrigan another spamming smokes. Exertion still stubborn. Makes it a 2-on-2 on this retake. Brolin coming in from that CT side. Missed shot from the Simple AWP. The damage. Exertion left wanting. FaZe to leave with the lead. Mouse starting so strongly. It's time sensitive, mate. Yeah, sure, that smoke has really limited your options. Simple's holding. Double trouble. Lovely work. Okay.
Chat, we're running an ad.
The lead, and this
I'm getting a drink real quick.
Titanic
be right back. 1 second.
1 will be 0-2 at the end of this game.
I'll throw on the Vitality game real quick for you. I got you.
We're going to Dust 2 to settle the dust, folks.
Give me 1 sec. I'm just getting a drink while we're at halftime. Hold on.
Sure, yes. And Con has straight up said, like, Sway is an absolute beast, and every time I look down the line, like, how can I not try to play my best? This kid inspires me. But Mezzi and Zaiwu are going to find opening success here in the pistol. A CT pistol win would be a nice sigh of relief for Vitality. Again, haven't had to taste defeat in nearly an entire season of Counter-Strike. But obviously, Nemiga are going to have to truly fight beyond their weight class in this one. And what do they have to bank on? The fact that Legacy did the same thing already earlier today. That Nemiga and Legacy have been on the same journey from the start of the Major to this point. And there is that commonality between the two teams. Vitality will play in best of ones. They've got the highest seed. You get the lowest ranked opponents for your matchups. Con, P250, not going to find the opening. Mezzi is already looking to recover what was, I would say, some disastrous rounds in their opening game.
Okay, yeah.
You know, as like
I was at the gym, so I missed a lot of it.
Well, he wasn't the only individual to obviously struggle out of the gate, but there was a couple of key rounds where, you know, Mezzi fans were, well, they were trying to cover their tracks, you know?
Yeah, okay.
They were trying to cover the Mezzi tracks.
They were in the peat bogs?
Somewhere out there.
Yeah.
Swampy people, those Brits.
Yeah, wet, very wet people. Very soggy people.
But a pistol win is in the bag. Put the rounds in the bag, Vitality.
But yes, Vitality should win this map.
Yeah.
Even if we want to hype up Nemiga, even if there is a loss behind them, I still believe there's a chance Vitality will win here. No
1 minute until the other game is back, chat.
In favor of Vitality.
Up dog, thanks for
Only
26 with
5-1
Primer.
after
Thank
that
you. So
game,
don't,
that would be very
panic.
different.
Right? Zaiwu's going to have a field day here. You'd think.
Did they
Let
Photoshop
the
Flames'
Boosty go
neck?
by
They
and deal
did.
with everybody
Yeah.
else. They line up. He controls the MP9 for a double kill. And that's going to really suck the life out of the room for Nemiga. They get the dink on Apex, so they're going to try to push it
Just
forward.
like they did.
But this one's going to
All
dry
right,
up in
we'll
the
go back.
elbow.
Just like with Donk earlier. Any chance that drink is ice cold? It's cold. It's not on ice. Living life on the edge, dude. Coke Zero caffeine free. It's crazy. Honestly, when I open it, chills.
A clash of titans here. 7-5. FaZe actually have the lead.
Ram Cam with
coming
the
into this
2-month
one. Now
resub.
we're
Thank you,
seen
thank you,
as the
thank you.
favourites.
My
A
caffeine
run
free
of
reasons.
6
3 p.m.
consecutive rounds to leave with 7.
I got my
FaZe,
coffee
they
and I have
were
my
down, but
monster
they
for the
definitely
day.
are not out. Maus
Good.
conceding.
I like
after
being
a
able to just
5-1
pass the
start.
fuck out when I hit the bed,
Best of
which
ones
is
today,
nice.
stage 3. Mouse.
Taco, thanks for the 17 with Primer, and
Get to take on Virtus Pro. They're not losing
Dina, thank you very much for the
13-11
Twitch
on
Primer and
Mirage.
chat
FaZe,
once
on the other hand,
again.
they decided to tussle with the Raw.
We have
The
another
Turks on
scam
their
train.
map, Anubis losing 13-5.
Gifted subs
Bit
at
of a nap, now
35% off.
Reigns
I'll be
back in
matched
fine
all gifted
form.
on Twitch and on YouTube.
Ambulance
Thank
is
you.
out to play. The mood has changed, and in the box right now, it is going to be that of Maus. They're having a tough time of things.
And you were highlighting the win streak that Maus are on right now.
This
9.
is a home map, yeah. 9 in a row for them, so this is comfort. But it's heart and hustle for FaZe right now. As having a heart attack.
I have a high
They
tolerance
will be
extreme. It
0
doesn't
and
really
2.
matter what
Another
it
one of the
does.
major favorites.
It's
Falcons
just
is
about the
gone.
fact
They
that I don't
couldn't
want it
get
in my
past the
system
hurdle
when
of
I'm trying to
stage 2.
sleep.
Maus, you'd hate to be.
This is not
It's like the same. It's like the same shit.
See
Not a
an
doctor,
interview
but
saying,
you
"Oh,
know, how, like
practice
people
wasn't
like, dude, I gotta
fantastic on the
like
lead up."
glass of wine helps you sleep.
You've
Yeah,
got to
it's
just
like,
put
bro,
your
yeah,
best
but your
foot
sleep's
forward.
worse.
This is the
Same
most
thing.
important.
I can fall asleep still,
tournaments
but it's
in
just
your
like I
season.
have a tendency to wake up more.
Yeah, it's just simple here. And he's down.
That's round over.
They have the retake package. Oh, well.
Okay, well, that was quick. Your mom doesn't. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exquisite Willie.
Discussing.
Honestly,
save.
Frozen and Unleashed, don't die. Keep your armor. You haven't taken any damage, right? You can either get a cheaper upgraded head armor in the next and force behind it with the MP9, or you can get out of Famis. Rain has a kit, and if you get yourself in, if you gamble again next round with the Force Buy, and then you can actually try and go for the round because you have the kit, so it's going to give you a few more options with the 5-second defuse. I think there was absolutely no point going for that. You gambled A, they rush B. unlucky, right?
Yeah, I mean,
that
like
sucks,
yesterday,
but
like
that's
don't
the way
drink
she
that much,
goes.
but Nori and I had a date night
People always
last
talk about
night.
pistol rounds being quite random. And
We did like a
for me,
flight
when I
of
hear that,
sake. We
I think,
tried
oh,
this brand.
there's
It's
no way
like
to win. There are obviously
it's
ways
a really
to win
cool
them, but
brand
the
of
rounds are a
sake,
bit
and we
more
tried all the
coin-tossy
different
because
years
there's
of
so
it.
many options available.
Wasn't blasted or anything like that, but yeah, I absolutely woke up in the fucking middle of the night last night.
Exactly, you can't account for everything. It's impossible.
Fucking sucked.
Torch is the
Fucking
only one in this team that
sucks.
tries to bring any energy, and that's probably why a lot of people attest this Mouse roster as having no aura, which I'm not a zoomer. Like the fact that these words are taking over, but they're definitely a team that tries to keep it a bit more calm.
Like the same thing, even if caffeine doesn't affect you or anything like that, it's still
they're already brought up
consistent,
in
you
quite
know?
a professional way. But they're not the loudest guys. They're not shit talkers. It's not like Carrigan on the other side. They're not massive personalities like a Simple.
And yet their gameplay is doing the talking.
Oh, for sure. And Torch is one of my favorite AWPers to watch at the moment. On Straw ever close up. Just opened with the...
Is that what I have to drink beer? Nah.
Into your demise.
Yeah, and there's more for that.
Okay, well, that was quick. That was very quick.
Just about gets here in time. He'll be able to like maybe punish anyone daring the smoke, but there's no reason to.
7 smokes on the map right now. Sure, some are about to fade, but there was 7 smokes deployed simultaneously there. And I like this, right, from Mouse. You don't have to rush the issue, right? You know that the CTs are the ones who are going to have to push forward, and they're going to give you information like this. Simple chips in with a 5-7. He's going to now announce his presence. If Elise starts shooting now, you know it's 2 guns. It was an MP9. So as long as you don't rush into things, maybe FaZe will make the mistake, and they're in the tougher position. They're the ones who have to make the risk.
Nice. Oh, there's a world where they win the cave fight. He wins one more on long there.
I will say, if FaZe are somehow able to win this map, right? Because even with 7-5 at the half, it doesn't feel hugely convincing, and you can see why, right? We've just gone 7-5 into what's going to be 7-7, and then it is going to be 8-7 in favor of Mouse because it has to be.
Yeah, the brand that we tried yesterday for you nerds is called Iwa, which is like the same maker of Dawn.
And they lost both pistols. That's
so it
crazy.
was kind of interesting.
I would never have predicted that in a million years that Mouse would have a 9 ancient map streak snapped by FaZe, who are playing, I think, their 2nd ancient ever with Simple and Rain.
Well, today is about streaks and streaks being broken.
Yeah, that's true.
Bro.
Just ask Vitality. Are they playing yet? Let's have a little bit of a gander.
Yeah, if I had $1 for every time somebody said I look like an IPA guy because I have beard and glasses, I'd have at least $1,000.
We've got one more game coming up here on the stream with
like
Alex tonight. It's going to be the Mulgars versus Liquid.
Yeah, I do.
And then there's GT versus Pain to round out the day. At the conclusion of day 1 of stage 3, we're going to have a couple of teams 2-0, a couple 0-2, and a couple 1-1.
Yeah.
But this is where the stakes have amplified. If you haven't been joining us for the previous Swiss stages, you missed a lot, right? There's definitely been some crazy Counter-Strike over the last 8 days. Now we're into day 9.
You can hear Apex in this game? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, sometimes you can tell what's going on in the other games. That happened a lot in different stages.
For these 2 teams, it's about battling back. There will be multiple best of 3s that you're going to need to
How about a good Caesar? Hell yeah. Chaos with the 15-month reset. Thank you.
Well,
40 seconds left to save this camera. Yeah, that was chunky. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's a kill.
Yeah, right.
That was so close. Oh, nice. Run! Get out of there!
You can't get a gun, though, so I think you just have to pivot and hope that there's a quick reaction call from Brolin from the grave.
Ooh, yeah, Zershin hasn't done himself too many favors. That smoke saves him. Oh, it actually doesn't. He goes down to Frozen, and now walking towards B are the remaining 3.
Yeah, right now there's still a lot of questions.
Of course, Dave.
Right, Mouse can save this.
Why would it look so delicious if you weren't meant to drink
it? They can
it?
just get in, smoke off deep, and then deal with Carrigan. The rest are going to be running through smoke. So it looks threatening as a 3v5, but still, I wouldn't say comfortable, doable for Mouse.
Come on. One long.
Fuck. Ahead of Carrigan, that's important. Frozen very, very low. And now 6 feet lower. Torji finds him. Potency wanes. This one looks impossible to get back into.
There's a gun at doors. They might be able to scoop through and pick that up. And the bomb's just been planted, so there's probably about 35 seconds left at this juncture.
Should probably go for it.
I want to boost. What's the conversation? Are you just about damage now? Just out to the right, Simple. There's a Galil and a Molly that hasn't been communicated, obviously. Oh, they are just looking for damage, so they just want to soften Mouse up for the next round of play. They're not winning this one anymore.
Ooh, that's a big bomb radius, boys. You got to get your wiggle on. Baits them in, hoping Rain gets overlooked.
Come on. Nice. High value. Very high value. Ooh.
Takes it all away. Well, everyone's dead. But for Maus, that will
Very nice,
kind of
very nice.
sour celebrations at least.
Yeah, it's just going to take away extra cash going forward. They won't have any problems buying right now, but if they do lose the next, then there will be issues. Now, Torji's just started to ask for the AWP, which is possible. Exertion can sell back, drop the AWP, and then Torji can give him an AK, and it's all going to work out. But that did look like a winnable situation for FaZe, considering how it started. But a composed finish, that's how I frame that from Maus. They didn't get too stressed out. They didn't just run around the map into their demise. So a decent attempt, but good damage from FaZe, considering the circumstances. Just rolling over towards B lane. Spinks and Jimmy in towards A main. Exertion out middle, set up by Torji.
And FaZe playing with a lot of respect in this first gun round. The Lure, thanks for the 10-month reset. Thank you.
Picture is simple. His AWP's out too. Big box.
It's 11, fl0m.
Head-to-head with Torji available.
Wow, and fr0m's actually drawn first blood.
Yes, it only, thank you.
Smoke! Oh, missed shot! You needed that! And he hasn't got anything to show for it. Just some damage Elite will profit from.
Here's a fiber.
Was Torji shot on the side.
I'm actually big dog.
Be able to have a chance. A little bit of a freebie. Doesn't hit that initial headshot that was so necessary. And now down to Rain on that flank. Last seen, AWP in main.
Great reaction from Rain.
Won't lie, it scared me when I saw them play with so much respect on the first round, but they reacted really well, man. That was good.
Torji hasn't made a noise in the last couple, right? So the fact that Rain just darted back immediately, and he's gone the long way around to make sure the door is closed.
I guess I have less faith in FaZe, like playing like these mid rounds versus
Torji
Maus.
would love to hold on to this to give his team something to work with as a crowbar into the next.
Credit to FaZe, man. They played that round really nice. Hopefully that keeps up.
Ready and raring to go. Spotted,
I don't think Maus necessarily made that round hard on FaZe, but still.
They weather the storm. You even hear that. Simple was
most talented player on
so Rain could hold onto the AK. That meant Elige was picking up the AWP that was his over towards A, just to make sure that they're keeping the
that's tough.
It's a great find there from Frozen. If Frozen and Elige are able to put a leash on Exertion, that is going to remove one of the best opening abilities that Maus has.
I want to say Xerxes so bad, but he has really bad games. But like,
so they
he also is the most important player and their best player when he's on. He has the highest ceiling out of all of them, I feel.
This one's worth 2.
It's really hard though. That's what makes them so difficult, is like the gap in skill between honestly all of them, even Brolin to a degree, like if he wasn't on gelling. But like between Xerxes, Jimmy, Torji, Spinks, even in different roles, like dude, the gaps between them are so small.
That entertainment is in the intensity of their qualification.
Jimmy's had a slower year this year. To me, the big pop-offs of this year, I don't know what the stats say, but like it's like Xerxes and Torji, then Spinks, then Jimmy.
Yeah.
But that's recent, and I don't know. That's just like how I feel.
But denied. So an exchange of utility.
I don't know what the stats say, but that's how I felt watching the team.
On the fade, does Carrigan hang around, or does he give up that space? Currently lingering in the mouth of Cave.
But when I say that, it's not like I'm saying there's not really a large gap between any of them.
Easily go short or long. Molly could go cubby or pillar.
Jimmy's anchor stats bring him down. Jimmy's had great stats as an anchor before.
Now I brought this up in the first half. These two going to be tested. Rain's having a very good game. But Carrigan needs one as well.
I won't disagree with the sentiment that sometimes the anchor can be affected by that, but it's not like the team is performing horribly, and he's definitely, I think, gotten a little bit down this year in terms of his individual level.
Oh, an Exertion taking down Rain. Carrigan trying to resuscitate Hope, trying to swing into long, but that AK's fallen into enemy hands.
Oh, dude, nice.
At least just the one from Cave side. Not enough, insufficient.
Win this fight, Carrigan with 10 health. Oh, and it's
Simple doesn't provide the covering shot. He's lost his AWP as well. Massive from Maus. 4 alive and 4 kills in the round from Spinks.
There's some simple frustrations being shown there, and understandably so. That is just a weak behold. Elige had a very good timing there and actually caught them off guard in Cave, but was only able to get 1 kill. I don't know if it was target selection or he just started shooting and then they swung on him immediately, but either way, it was just 1. He needed more. Right, they played retake on B. I didn't hate the call, but at the same time, those names that I've highlighted need to be able to deliver you the kills. And the fact that Exertion, this time it's not out mid, but it's piping his way through long, that's such key real estate. You can see just how stifled you are towards that speedway position. Right, if you don't have control of that, your retake B is gone. Right, you're no longer retaking B, you're retaking long. So at that point, the game changes. So we're going to go back and forth with these force buys. It's 4 out of the 5 rounds played within this half, and when it felt like FaZe had done the hard work, such a huge kill, and it just keeps on coming.
And by the way,
Spink's great
I went and checked your message. No, Zentex 5 was before the scammer. I just wanted to make sure, but yeah, it was before.
Left Vitality and hoping to pursue
That's what,
glory.
yeah, that was all before. Yours was the only one during.
Okay, well, that same conversation. FaZe
Just
running out of chances
triple
now.
check.
Yeah, but a goal
You had me all messed up, dude. You had me worried.
That's just in the open. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's ugly. Spink's going down as one thing.
Oh, simple.
Nice! Double in mid.
Oh, this could be huge.
For Xerxes. Can he find him? Yes, he can.
Fuck.
Spams him down to
2v2.
equalize.
Oh,
We got a
dude, they
2v2.
need this.
Very early.
Come on.
92nd mid-round.
If they were just to quickly eject themselves in towards A, if they were trying to nameplate, Rain's already over there. He's actually going to start pushing in towards A main, which will give them some space to work with. Brolin investigating up the ramp on his lonesome. So Carrigan, can you catch this kill? Oh, he's already passed. Carrigan, this is going to be a jump scare. Brolin's just going to keep on pushing and take all this territory. And Carrigan's currently got the back turned.
Yeah, he's not to know.
Zen, shut the fuck up. You look great.
Oh, Brolan didn't find the headshot, and Carrigan did. The captain's clash, and Carrigan comes out on top.
This is for 4 in the round for Exertion. Still got some residual utility to work with now, and Carrigan's actually respecting him. He's dropped back, allowing Rain to comb forward, going through middle, picking up guns and utility to work with. Still plenty of time.
Oh my God,
By
no.
the forward positioning of Xerxen. Good util enables an uncontested plant. Rain unannounced presence though. This would be one hell of a clutch from Xerxen.
So many options.
Is he going to wrap around the cave? I think he is. With that plan.
Away on the ramp side.
Got the
No?
kit. Maybe you're not expecting a kit.
Oh.
Like, this is a sit defuse type scenario.
Could very well be. And he will go for it. Xerxen, do you call the bluff? Oh, Rain. Oh, that's it. That's what you want to see. Pros do not fake.
I love that. So the reason why that's so valuable there, chat,
Yeah, exactly.
is because of the
They're
round
not
type that
expecting the
FaZe
kit
had.
With the
Yeah.
buy being in that tough of a situation.
Right? Nobody's buying
So
a kit in that
I
scenario.
can understand why
Right?
Exertion
So he's
calls
not.
the
He's,
bluff. Should he have even been in a 1v2 situation in the first place?
That was
No. And
that
then
was
it's
really good.
Rain,
That was
right?
really
This
good.
is
Sheep God 6 for
Rain's
the
a thinking
16-month
man,
primer.
right? He's got the
Thank
key.
you.
He's got, I'm just going to sit this. Exertion's not going to call my bluff. There's no way in the world. Simple. A double kill. A mandatory double kill in mid to get them back in. And that one from Carrigan. The best shot he's probably hit all map long.
Yeah, seriously.
That's why you have 2 kids.
That's why we have 2 kids.
I love that we're always learning in his trash talk as well. Like, it's like a lesson in more ways than one.
Just take a look at the damage done to Exertion, Brolin, Spinks.
Holy shit. Yeah, wait. Oh, that must have been cat.
Truckload of nade damage.
Yeah, I think they ran through the cat nades.
Okay, well, again, another situation that's worth 2 for FaZe.
Oh my God, but look at what they're working with. I mean, Maus are all walking wonky. Torgy the exception. Oh my.
It's a great argument to buy a kit in those rounds. It's not bad to do. It's just sometimes not economical to do, you know?
They don't have brackets control. They don't have banana control. They don't
it.
have mid control. They
That's
don't have B
all.
lane. They're at least
it's-
up
I mean,
towards
people
A
like
main,
having
expecting a
kits.
change
It's
of
just
call.
sometimes it
But
feels
if
like
I'm
such a
Cyclone, if I'm Brolin,
bad
I'm bullying
purchase
this
in
B
those
bomb side.
moments.
I'm coming knocking on Carrigan's door again.
Oh, Carrigan doesn't have anything to his name. Like, not a nade, not a smoke for ramp, not a molly for cave. He's just on his own. Simple is on his way to provide support.
If they peer out heaven, Rain's going to get blindsided.
And they will. Oh, he can't adjust in time.
It's just on his own. There's no
Bomb's
support.
been spotted.
I don't know. That felt
not
really
exciting
weird.
either.
That felt really weird. No.
Okay, good catch. Simple went looking for answers and only finds dismay.
Why are they
Carrigan,
imploding?
there he
Why?
is.
Oh.
Gets away with the M4. Here's the committing through this cave.
Nice. Why is Carrigan going crazy?
Huge amount of damage inflicted, and the rest
Oh
are
my
hanging on
God.
by a
Oh no,
thread.
Xerxen's got a crazy
That's
lurk.
good.
How the fuck
Trade
did
is
Torch
better.
get that? Is that the bomb?
Needed
That's the
that.
bomb.
15 seconds and Spinks. Do you go for this?
Flank!
Xerxen's
He's
walking
on the
spawn
fucking
very
flank!
late with 7 HP on the flank. Pushes in, loses the bomb. The round is done.
Run!
There is no way that Xerxen can kill them both, and he realizes that. Will save the AK, and FaZe will find 10 first.
Okay,
Yo,
Carrigan
huge
has had
unk round
massive
out of
moments in two
Carrigan.
back-to-back
Let's
rounds. I
go.
understand that kill on Brolin. It was just like
And
a one
Sheep
and
Gods,
done.
I wouldn't
Either
hold
way,
your
it was
breath for that.
mandatory
That's
to
all I'm
give
saying.
Rain a chance in the 1v1.
He's done so well
And
there.
then the double there. Right,
Come
Simple's
on.
life is given over for nothing. Rain's gone walking on his own as well, and then Carrigan needs to get the multi, but it starts with all that early damage. Right, the fact that so many players are low makes this easier for Carrigan to work with.
Like 3v5, Carrigan alone, whole team coming his way. He gets one, gets away, upgrades, finds another. Impeccable.
And Coach Cyclone very unhappy with what he's seeing so far. He thought these boys were coming in as hot favorites. He's not seeing that in the scoreline.
Okay, well, they already won a round with a lighter investment, right? It was a bunch of Khalils, it was light on U2, and it had a couple of Tech9s in the mix. So Exertion holds on to the AK, which gives them at least a pointy end of this, and it's on the right guy. What type of spawn is he working with right now?
Oh, shit.
But Simple even keeping track of the cash situation right now.
Simple is yapping. 7-2 for Vitality,
huh? Wanted
huh?
to send him out middle quickly. He's not in the best spawn to do so, so it's going to be over towards B. And again, I still think that game plan of trying to hit this B bomb site, if it comes back to bite them, Carrigan and Rain step up and close it, sure, so be it. They have the mid control. Simple's floating in spawn, worried about A. There's been no A. Here they come again.
Yeah, they just want to punish, and it's going to work out. Rain was caught by the flash. He still manages to connect. Okay, Rain 2. That's the difference maker. Only 6 bullets. Too many targets. Good finds, clawing their way in.
Oh,
Simple.
God, nice.
And it works. Put to good use into the
Wasn't
head of
even
Jimmy.
worried,
Torji.
dude.
Tech9 is all he has.
Okay,
No
this is so
teammates.
scary.
Nice
Torji with a
pick-off from
Tech9.
Reese
It's
Frozen.
literally
He
his
knows
best
that wasn't the
weapon.
other
It's
one.
literally his
There's
best
another one
weapon.
here, dancing around. Alicia's closed the gap in that blind spot. Now spotted out. Torji gets intel, but how is he supposed to win the round now? An incendiary could stop the defuse. Simple's holding it though. He has enough health to stick it and gets away with the round. Torji gave it his best shot, but progressing to the site. Phase 11. Off the back of a mouse timeout.
And they don't have another one to call, which would be huge right now because the bomb goes down. You got the high end of 3.7 and the low end of 3K. At this point, if you don't buy, right, you can partial. If you don't buy, you're going to have to play for overtime, which means you need 3 consecutive rounds on this T side. Remember, 9
I'm scared you should be.
wins
There's
on
no such
Ancient
thing as a clean win for
Going up
FaZe,
against a
so
FaZe
you
that
should
have
be
Simple in
fucking
the roster. This is
terrified.
their first event with Rain and Simple.
And then a seasoned team with a whole lot more time to work.
So they've gone partial. They're playing for OT.
Yes, sir. And the call is clear.
Cookie with the gifted sub to Is This Game live? Oh, it's live, all right, buddy.
What's that cave side? Brolin returning.
Fucking live.
Oh, Carrigan just clipped.
It's a fake dink, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that might be bad info.
So how much pressure do they feel they're under? Frozen can still spot middle from Donut. Carrigan's going to work down ramp with Rain. That means that Simple, who got piped pretty low through red, is going to have to pick up Cave. Boost it up. Rain calls it clear.
Yeah, here's the info for Simple. Oh, more than info. Gets the head.
Nice.
Brolin's dead. And now Carrigan's been baited in a powerful position for him.
Only thing that's kind of sus about this, though, is this isn't where it's ending, and they have 3 on the side of the map.
Exertion. Oh, that's the gun gone.
Headshot from Rain. This is for the 12.
Oh, no. No.
Heading into that A site. Frozen.
Nice. Ice cold, baby.
Gets his double kill that was
Yeah,
necessary to
we're
guarantee
farming
this one. Here's your coming, Spinks. Everyone's on their way. The cavalry on their canter. And now, ooh, Simple's feeling it, and understandably so. You know, sure, 7-5 half.
FaZe
Sure, you
Elite,
want
FaZe
6 rounds
Simple in the arena would go
consecutive in that
crazy.
first
Come
half, but now
on.
their CT side is doing something similar.
Yeah, Mauser are about to lose 2 consecutive best of ones to stage 2 teams. They lost to VP. They could be losing to FaZe. And FaZe, after that nap, they've woken up on the right side of the bed right now.
3 opportunities, Chad. 3 opportunities to not be condemned to a 0-2 first day. Unlike Maus, they've got to hold on now. 3 consecutive just to keep the dream alive of not having a huge mountain to climb after your first day in this stage.
Oh, huge nade.
Yeah, look at the damage. There is
Holy shit, this could be it. Oh, no, but it's not looking like this is the time.
Throws out a smoke perfectly timed, and now support from Simple as well. Doesn't matter that he's
Oh, he held this spray. He was full fucking. Oh my god, he went through! Holy shit, he's cold!
11 points of health. And the bomb's walking B.
3v3. 3v3. Kerrigan's got to get back.
Playing the numbers.
Oh, fuck.
Kerrigan's going to arrive just in time.
Long! They're up long!
Loudly, though. And Brolin needed that. A clean
My
headshot
comms
should
were there,
have been
Chad.
out
My
and able to
comms
apply.
were there. He wasn't
You're
listening.
safe. You've got these numbers to work with if you're FaZe, right? You could hold on to these 2 guns. And you're both over towards A, and now that the bomb gets planted, you're definitely going to hold on to this. Your loss
tried,
is only
guys, I
1,400
tried.
going forward. So Maus have kept the conversation alive. It has to get done in OT. That was a great little skirmish in middle. But as the B bomb
trying to
site
do
that
my
they
best out here,
evacuated,
man.
that ended up being the red carpet rolled out for Maus to get to their double digits. So it's going to be nervy down the stretch, but you're getting your mid-player exertion delivering. 19 for him, 18 for Spinks. Some late activation of moments from Brolin and Torji. It wouldn't go missed right now. You'd love to get them involved.
Yeah, it was just caught off by the speed at which they were in to be for Carrigan. He knew he had to be there, just very loud, announces his presence and loses his head.
So that's 4 in a row from FaZe that's now been bucked. And in terms of the drops, Simple can drop a gun. He can even get himself out the AWP. Carrigan will be able to buy himself. And Rain has also got just enough money to drop an M4. But if I'm FaZe right now, I would take the timeout. I'm pretty sure they have one left. This, for me, would be the moment to do so. Simple does drop the rifle. He buys out the AWP. Okay, they've gone with the complexion of the purchases. It is just going to be lighter on the util, which limits the amount of opening options they have.
All right, here we go. Lock the fuck in.
Might see saves again if they lose.
Guys, this money is absolutely cooked. If they lose all the guns this round.
Over towards middle. The AWP of Simple starting donut.
Remember what I said about not clean games out of FaZe? Yeah, well, we're looking at it.
This will be the last full buy FaZe will have.
What the hell? PK, it's your fault. Thanks for the 14-month resub. Thank you.
Be forced into the angle, but fortunately, smoke arrives just in time.
It's a fake.
They're just baiting this B util so they can walk mid. Yeah.
Jimmy can slip out, and
Simple, does he have an op? Oh, he does. He does. Oh, he didn't get the mid angle though.
He let them go.
That means Red's gap, so Leash has to respect Red.
Leash to account for Red slip.
This is a really small map. Oh, but that's a huge find.
Crazy. Jimmy
At least wants to respect Red, and it's such an awkward position. I hate trying to duel one guy just being a weenie here.
Without being condemned to a 0-2.
Oh, does the shadow show? He didn't go to the shadow angle.
Good pre-aim.
Nice!
Good work. Alicia's taking him down.
He knows it's me. He knows it's me off that lurk kill. Come on. The rotate's beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. His ass is in his face.
I don't think he processed that he was blocked there. Carrigan wasn't moving.
Oh my god.
Side of the box. And Carrigan gets this jump scare. Rain will up immediately. Knee-jerk trade. Elige baits them in. Rain overlooked. Oh, can't isolate the duel.
Come on, there it is! My fucking eagle, baby!
Take the second game of the day.
There it is!
Mouse, what does this mean?
Another favorite in the 0-2 Colin Falcons. We wave goodbye to them. There have been upsets galore today.
Come on!
The faces of the Mouse boys. These
Sorry, Mouse. I actually really like you as a team. I just really want FaZe Simple and Elige in the arena. It's not personal, guys. I like you. Good luck. Please don't go out 0-3.
The playoffs where they rightfully feel they should be contending. And FaZe, that's the action we're looking for. This one had it all back and forth, snapping a 9-map win streak on Ancient in a best-of-1 against Mouse. The big brother gets the better again.
Let's make sure Rain's catching up on his sleep as well. Really turned it around between the two games. For Mouse, though, it is bleak.
Guys, Liquid's about to play Mongols. Let me just try to forget that and go over here for a bit. Oh, God.
Inspired after that loss to Legacy at the start of the day. A very good-looking 9-3 start to this Dust 2 best-of-1. Doesn't seem to me, Mohan, like Vitality are dropping into the 0-2 pool.
Doesn't feel like it at all, yeah. I mean, 3, not even back-to-back rounds here for Namiga.
Well, I'm gotta mentally prepare yourself, bro. I gotta get some, like... when I go to Costco later, I'm gonna get some cake for when they go 3 tomorrow. Holy fuck.
And to be fair, Mezzi put one between the eyes, but what a play from Khan.
Hey.
One magazine of the USP, a hope and a dream. And I said in the absence of Zway and Risky Bob that the rest of the pieces got to pick up slack. Well, Khan is trying to do exactly that. Risky Bob's getting back into the kill feed. And let him know, Khan.
Damn, bro, they're fucking getting it. Damn, that shirt's fire. You see the button up? My goodness.
3 and 4.
You know, versus the best team in the world. A 4K like that, it's extraordinary.
It'd be crazy if he was still speaking French.
Yeah.
Let's go get an interview.
Now. Here we go. Khan
Top
earned
6
this
teams in the world. We have like 3 weeks or 4 weeks of practice with the
I knew that this 0-1 game is going to be hard on Mouse if we kind of grind out the rounds, and the pressure is enormous on Mouse and Vitality going 0-2 on day one, where you're favorites to go all the way to the final. So I think that played into our situation now, because we know how good Mouse is, and I think the mood was really good today, even though we lost some close rounds.
And lastly, when I first spoke to you at the beginning of stage 2, we were talking about your map pool. Still, you weren't too sure about it. You're trying to figure it out with it. Are you getting more confident with where you can play with this, or is there still some nervous moments where you say, okay,
Ronnie, thanks for your primer, by the way.
I mean, obviously, I know people hated on my Anubis situation, but the whole team wanted to play Anubis. We feel really good on Anubis, so sometimes in best of one, either you go for your weaker map and their weaker map, or you go for your best map, maybe. And that's what we did. And today we knew that Mouse had 5-0 on Ancient the past 3 months, so people like, what the fuck are we doing? Probably, sorry about my language. But again, it's a situation you're in best of one. You have to respect your enemies, but at the same time, you have to make sure you're comfortable as well.
fl0m, you're right.
And I think
Shocker.
today we are comfortable on both maps, but
Write this down.
against Mouse, we converted the rounds we needed.
Well, good stuff so far on the opening day. FaZe
Something broken the clock. Right, twice a day.
Oh, it's getting so weird with all these teams you expect to make it to the playoffs.
True. You're gonna need way more here to stop this. Flanks, how are you supposed to flank long when you got spotted?
Lear brings a lot of bark.
Yes, we're watching Liquid Mongols after this.
Stuck behind that box now. His closest support gets mollied off. He gets burned into the open. They try to pounce on him. And it's Apex's pistol to get the better of it. So that flank towards top middle then gets peeled back as Rops goes back to try to quell the threat. And here's Sway attempting to get into the action with plenty of targets up on this bomb site. And they all just peak at the same time once the smoke fades. So the hopes of Nemiga fizzling out here in round 15. Vitality into the gun rounds of the second half. Host their 10th round win.
Yeah, wow, Rops is so annoying right there. He came back in for a third peak. And they finally
Legacy
took
play
him out.
FaZe again?
At least one kill.
Damage check though. Check out Vitality.
What are we talking about?
But, you know.
Oh, yeah, no matter what?
What's
For
that
sure?
worth,
I don't know.
unfortunately? They knock
Sometimes
down
you
the
guys say this and you guys
don't get the
lie.
Kill reward. And the mental victories at this point.
No.
So
I feel like you guys are doing the dumb thing again.
And that's about it.
Yeah.
Ah, see, there it is. Unless Vitality lose. Fuckers. Yeah, see.
The double flank's great if Rops doesn't come back for the extra check, and if he's, you know, but it's Rops, right? He's the accountant. He double, triple checks. Can't get one by that guy.
Only on his worst days. The man just knows how to win. Amigo looking to sign up for a fight towards Cav, but all of a sudden kind of flustered. And then it's expect fl0m to just come around that corner with fire in front of him. Flashes then to follow. They're still trying to sign up for this. Vitality are going to catch him standing out an elbow. Only Xanter of the 3 defenders to get anything going there. And so now it is going to be an easy slice through this A site. There is nothing left to stop them. Molotov behind means Risky Bob's got to take the long road over towards doors. And Vitality having a field day on this A site in back-to-back rounds.
Got so many guys they can turn to just save the day right here. And I mean, fl0m's got these real special entries. Rops is having a great game now. There's nothing special about the way that they formed that attack. It was just their first attempt at taking Cat.
Sorry, Chip. I had to air fry some dino nuggies before I go to Costco later because you never go grocery shopping hungry. Otherwise, you buy out the whole store.
Positive KD territory here for Nemiga.
Yeah.
And you know what it is. Way comes into this match. I'm playing versus Vitality.
Dude, if I go in there, chat, because we're doing a double grocery store run. We got to go Costco, and then I think we're getting proteins from either Albertsons or Whole Paycheck.
Prediction.
I'm not sure yet.
Headliners.
Yeah.
To derail
So like if we go in there,
because I'm still interested to see if Nemiga
I'm gonna just buy way too much shit, and I leave for Austin this week, or this upcoming week, rather.
FaZe beat Mouse?
FaZe beat Mouse, brother.
Wait, Mouse
But
are
is that
0-2?
Bomb is easy
Mouse
plan.
are 0-2. Uh-huh.
And FaZe are 1-1.
FaZe are 1-1.
And Mao's lost to FaZe.
Mao's lost to FaZe.
FaZe beat
Go
Mao's.
sort. Listen, man.
Yeah.
Just because you can get things doesn't mean you should. Food waste feels actually
Unlike
so bad,
Mao's.
bro. I won't lie.
Back on their bullshit.
Not saying I don't. I'm just saying, like,
on
fucking
their
A.
bullshit.
Try not to.
Have yet to miss a CS2 Grand Finals. Just saying.
Mao's are 0-2.
You won't be streaming the finals? Guys, I'm streaming all of it. I literally will be
Mao's?
streaming from the
Who'd they
arena.
lose to?
FaZe.
First?
Oh, first.
That's yours.
VP first. VP.
Right, right. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
Claim
happening.
the best of ones if you want, but these are still matches you're supposed to win.
Oni collab?
Man, if Mao's are in 0-2.
Yeah, maybe we'll vlog going to a buffet
Someone's
together.
going out
That'd be pretty fire, right? Title: Me and Oni put a buffet out of business. That'd be kind of sick. That'd be kind of sick.
That's why what's left of this game is still important, because Nemiga certainly don't want to be going up.
Dima gives us the challenge video, and me and Oni have to find the food hidden in the restaurant.
fl0m yet to find anything to shoot at on this bomb site. It's
shit.
suspiciously quiet, especially with Lear in the server. He doubles up here at the bottom of the ramp. ZywOo gets the headshot, and so the defender's already starting to topple, but Risky Bob comes in with helping hands.
Yeah, you would say that, Isa.
ZywOo taking a step forward bravely.
They are very much stuck in this corner, but they're given a fight. Risky Bob goes for the duel before his teammates can offer trades, and ZywOo is just hitting shots now. Dropped at the hands of Khan, who taps bomb once, gets that little bit of a reaction out of Apex, who then just tucks down beyond the stairs. And with no kit in hand, no chance, it is 7 map points for Vitality.
Yeah, so...
I don't hear you from the beginning, bro. I saw it was a battle.
It's so romantic that they're speaking each other's languages to them.
I was worried because when Apex got that 3K, his
Apex is a fucking treasure, bro.
round of the game,
They were yapping at each other on Twitter before this game, by the way, Chad, if you guys didn't know.
The satisfaction of it. You know, like as if it's not even worth Apex's time to talk trash to a team like Nemiga, to a guy like Lear. But now that he's got 12 rounds on the board, welcome to Austin, Apex. We've been waiting for you.
Friendly or not, it's always, dude. Apex is not a real. He's just a yapper, dude.
I appreciate that in the fight.
Anybody that's watched long enough and understands that, dude. Yeah.
Lear has stood up and said something interesting in 4 of them.
It's
it's
all good vibes.
He's been having a lot of fun.
Those chances may be few and far between, but you must. For the road in stage 3 may be coming to an abrupt halt for Nemiga.
What the hell?
But a
You know
force
what the
fight
hell?
here.
We're not exclusively douches, all right?
Every step of the way from now until the end of this match.
Gunther, you're fine. I just
Nemiga gonna fight tooth and
politics
nail to
rule
keep
plus.
themselves
I don't feel like seeing
out of
replies
that
to your message.
0-2 pool. Problem is,
That's been
ZywOo's
good.
got 20
Let's keep it
frags,
that
and
way.
every piece of this Vitality squad is looking better than they did this morning. CT smoke goes down though on tunnels at 30 seconds. If you
Oh, no,
are
you're
going to
fine,
take
Gunther,
this
you're
risk,
Oh,
it's going to be real risky. Maybe too risky.
Risky Bob hasn't moved, actually, even though he got spotted.
They're going to take it down to the final seconds and just try to charge headstrong through Zway.
what the
Risky Bob from Homie
guys?
with a triple.
Do you realize how
Just enough time
ZywOo
to
just
go
got
for
the
this bomb
fucking
plant, but that's gonna
entry?
be Apex with hands busy. Rox has to come. Does just enough.
Oh my god! But the
then
tunnel.
Xander's
Oh! Holy
and Khan's
shit!
not gonna throw this one.
Oh my god!
Almost made that possible.
Holy!
That's insane.
1 second left, and he peeked the window.
Holy
Good.
fuck!
Round we were talking about. He comes in late.
Holy!
Triple from Humvee.
That was
Utility
insane.
Just enough to cause a franticness in Vitality. And Xanter's. That's looking the devil in the eyes.
Look, yeah.
You look the devil in the
There's
eye,
that.
boy.
There's that.
Never went down to Georgia.
Yeah.
Looking for a soul to steal.
On a white boy watch.
Is Liquid already up? "30 seconds. We'll finish this round." Or am I behind?
Almost. Had his chance. Uh-oh. Alone on the A site.
Not where I would want to be. And not where Lear wants to be either.
Oh,
Goes
I
down
think
with
that's...
nothing. Vitality see the
Dallas
finish
coming into
line
Austin.
here in round 19. Everybody inside of this
Watch and see if anything cinematic happens.
Which
Oh,
does
well, there's the start.
reopen a small possibility still here for Namika. Xanter's trying to strike while backs are turned. He heard that drop off site. Still a lot of bodies though up within it, and those players succeed. Xanter comes out from the smoke grenade and it is ended. Vitality.
Oops. Pause. Fuck it, refresh. Make sure we're
staring down the barrel of a 0-2. There's pressure to deliver. How long is that
All right, here we
conversation
go.
going to keep going in the boardrooms? And right now, can it change? Mongols, they're a good
I
team
did
in
hope,
World
yeah.
Counter-Strike.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a bizarre slow start from them. And we're just going for a quickie. Straight up the ramp. Senzu, that smoke is way too late. Oh, but the headshot isn't clean to the first. That's an ultimate of taking down the defenders. And Blitz, he was trapped. You can see that flame behind him, limiting his retreat. An attempt from Mazinho, and he has really struggled to find the head there. Hard to track.
All right,
Liquid
are we
will get
back?
off to a flyer.
Wait.
Easy.
Oh, fuck.
That's
No,
as
it's...
simple as it can be. Just rush B. Now, there's more
no.
that is going to come in for the negative framing
No.
around Liquid. This team have only had Shuey in the
no.
roster for 2 months. They've chopped and changed. Twist, he wanted to do the in-game leadership. Turns out that isn't for him after all. They've come into this event with a losing record, 26 maps played in total. They've won 9, lost 17.
I don't want to play.
The stat lines are pretty condemning, and then to compound that, back in Melbourne, they played Mongols in a best-of-3 series. Ancient was one of the maps. They lost it 13-6.
If they get eco
that's why
sicko, owes
people
me
are
100
probably not having too much
gifted.
confidence in them. But Mongols, this is a major. They've
Agreed,
also lost
chat.
their opening game, and they're also feeling the pressure. They're considered one of the best teams in the world. They're outside of the top 4 elites. But Maus are 0-2. Falcons are at home. Vitality lost their opening game.
So nothing really tracks.
No, everything's a little bit crazy at the moment, isn't it?
So it's that.
Okay,
He'd have
thank
loved to have
God.
finished it off and maintained his AK, but it will fall into Blitz's hands. So that's a nice piece of weaponry to be bringing through.
Too sharp, but having a track 2 in that situation, not going to be the
Nice.
case. Now, do they let the hounds off the leash or the horses down the
Chat, has
street
it
to try and
been
hunt this one
8
away?
minutes since I
Let's
threw the
start talking
nuggies
through
in?
what you can expect,
What do you guys
because I
think?
think Nertz is quite well versed in going for this mid control, saying that throughout his career, you know, within Heroic or whether it was in Ents, I think he was pretty good at it. He's going to be up to that on this T side. You're going to have Shui Heaven twist to be over towards the B ramp position. That means Naf is going to be a setup player alongside of Ultimate.
Alright, Ronan.
And then
Alright,
Naf
let
will
me
have to
see.
deal with
Hold
some
on.
of those aim plays or helping Nertz out middle. And he's going to be clashing with the likes of Mazinho and
Chat, Nori
Blitz
just
over
came around the
towards
corner
middle
with the
because,
nuggies.
Senzu's a
They
B
were
defender
done.
with Techno, and then 9-10 with the AWP will be here, there, and everywhere. So we'll just have to see what type of a flow state they
I
can
know
get themselves
nuggies,
into.
chat.
But for
Let's
Liquid,
go.
this is a great start.
She
Pistol,
literally just
conversion,
turned the corner. I
shot
was
whiz
about to
against
check.
Eco, and now the guns come out. We had 3 out of our 4
Nuggie
games
delivery,
of
chat. We're so back.
Yeah, we've had a very ancient day.
Quite green.
Like you should share
Coach
though. I mean, she could
behind
have some.
Liquid. Demar's
Oh, she already
Darova.
left though.
Analytical guy.
Got out of there
He's a
ASAP.
numbers guy. He's not a
Those are
Counter-Strike guy, but
prediction
he's
mods?
definitely been learning the game through some of the best seats in the house. The MP9 for
8
Techno.
minutes air fryer? Yeah, yeah.
Blitz is going to keep that AK to tussle in mid. One of those fragging IGLs, as we like to frame him.
Fragging
Outside the
IGL.
B doors smoke. Elbow will land as well. And they're going for an
And
A.
only hope you're
9-10
having a
is
wonderful
here.
Thursday. You look great and you smell incredible. Thanks for being here.
Zinho didn't hear this, so 9-10. Oh, he's got a face full of opponents. Does well. Solid damage. Finished off. Blitz spams through with that saved AK.
Hey, bullets.
Yeah, he's pushing though. He's not scared. And in the chaos, Mazinho, oh, he can't get away. Tried to disappear into Donut. Now a 2-on-2 emerges from the wreckage. Not ready for this push from Senzu.
Nice.
He doesn't find the headshot. Twist, a quick reaction from
Come
him.
on.
And now partnered up. Techno with just the MP9. Getting away to A main. That's been spotted by the Shadow, but does it bait you past Twists? Looking for him now. Oh, Twist actually... No bullets for Techno. Chose to engage, and indeed you can hear Twist in the background there, very satisfied converting the first gun.
Yeah, that's a huge round to win, and it's a momentum-based round as well.
Hey, hold
so
on, I gotta
just
clean up
on the
my
classic,
hands.
right? We know that teams tend to play heavy towards middle and B lane. 9-10 starts over towards A. And
Anonymous,
if he gets the
thank you
double,
very
it's
much for
probably
the
a
gift to the
completely
jelly
different
donut.
story.
Thank you.
Lethal damage onto one, but not the other.
I'm just enjoying my nuggies in peace.
I think he wants to continue to pressure
There's some
A.
Chick-fil-A sauce too, chat, from the house, or in the house.
Alex?
Oh, yeah.
Where did that come from? He's bought it. He spent all of his pennies.
Yeah, because he saved the AK.
So he's hoping that this is going to come as well, certainly will come as a surprise.
Yeah, but it's not in 9-10's hands, so Blitz wants to make the impact himself. Well, they're out middle.
And then,
Twist
I'm
is
just a
meant
huge
to be the
mustard
late
guy,
A main
chat.
piece. Shui's selling a
These
fake
are
on B.
what I call yellow fucking stereotypical mustard.
There's just but now you're just gonna have to try and save this all.
The glowing kind.
That will be his objective.
Round over. Oh, this. It's a big hole you're digging yourself here.
A little bit of
Mongols.
ketchup. But just a little bit.
Sensu's dig might lead to an AK save as well. And 9-10's just going to chill.
Yeah, this can get away from you very quick. So this is 4-0 in a best of one, T-side already, and NAF liberated to look for a hunt. Blitz is hanging around. I don't love it. Maybe that's another gun. So if 9-10 can somehow brave this cross, it's another weapon save. We'll see the value of these AKs going into the next, as he will be able to dart
it's a
away.
little.
I mean, it
This
does
is
reveal
good value
the
out of
AWP,
Mongols, but still,
you know,
Liquid
what?
playing
We'll
good.
leave with 2 extra AKs. That's not too shabby as far as output's concerned.
Yeah, and you would have been expecting it in the next round anyway.
Yeah.
So,
I like it.
Yeah, look, it's a crazy approach, but
I can't.
4-0 now.
Liquid.
The rounds really need to get started for the Mongols because it can happen quick. Blink of an eye, and that's
But-
the kill.
Yep.
That opens up. All right, round over.
I am a little worried.
And that's
Off
that.
2 AKs is scary, dude.
Well, I think for Shui, I would keep calling with pace at the moment.
Yeah, it's working, isn't it?
And it puts you in a really strong position as well, because if you can continue to do either quite poppy rounds or in-your-face rounds, then it means that Mongols are going to be trying to predict what the next move is going to be. They're going fast A.
They're doing
Yeah, they're just rushing fast A. All right, Senzu's here. Needs to block.
Senzu, yeah, they're coming through. They're coming through.
Nice.
Already opened up the site. Look at the drive-by. Ultimate, a million
That's my
miles an
offer.
hour into that opening duel. Mazinho doesn't
Oh.
parry well from Donut.
Dude, they
That's his
spammed 2
ultimate on the
people.
smoke
Fuck.
spam. Shui into Donut, hoping Mazinho overlooks him, and has. Good find, back of the head, Mazinho dead. Techno through Temple, next port of call. Nertz is actually in this very hard to clear angle. You have to pre-aim it perfectly, or you will lose your head. Okay, jiggles it out, still loses out.
Save.
Must be.
I don't see a kid.
Come on.
9-10's fishing. Oh, not been given anything, and now he's lost his teammate as well.
I heard
Will
that
he
as
hold on
well.
to his orb? That's the next question. Looks like they're going to let him. Liquid haven't been very hunty at all, but at 5-0, we might start seeing if this keeps
Yeah,
going.
they got to
Especially-
start hunting
so
after
look at
this
Twist.
round
He
for
has
sure.
to rebuy in the next round, but he already has 8K, right? And they're going to get the win bonus right now. So one more of those, and then, yeah, just start hunting, making sure they have nothing to carry through, because max loss bonus to work with. It is crazy how much cash they have on the CT side, even though the score is 5-0.
No, I don't.
It's those saved AKs, right? Those saved AKs have really put themselves in a strong position as they're trying to imitate a bit of Carrigan right there. But I like this. It maybe could have come in even a little bit earlier from Mara. But tactical timeout called, and maybe give him a slap around the head. Boys, the score
That
is
was a
already
baby
5-0.
wee-woo,
They
yeah.
only need 13.
Who was that? Was that Shui? Who was it?
So almost 50% of the way there.
That was a small one. Small ambulance.
Blitz can by himself. Senzu can do the same.
I mean, the expectation for Mongols is playoffs, right? Like, that was what most people would have said, is like, they are the disruptors, they'll be there.
Well, you would think, right, that the VRS season is to qualify for the major, right? So you're meant to use the checkpoints along the way as your way to measure teams. Vitality, we have measured them as the best team of the season. Then after that is a conversation of Falcons, MAUs, or Spirit, right? And Falcons had taken that mantle over MAUs in the recent times, and Spirit have had a couple of moments, but nothing
Falcons
great.
aware.
Then after those four, it was Mongols and Aurora, right? Formerly known as Eternal Fire. Both play great Counter-Strike. Both
When
have
is
a lot of
Falcons gonna
firepower,
play Vitality?
Both struggle on stages due to lack of experience.
Boosting the aggressive IGL. Blitz draws blood and then doubles up. 2 smoke down through the smoke. Nice find from Mazinho. Keeps them with a heavy advantage. Maybe Twist can walk on this. Mazinho's trying to get away to Donut. Twist has the opportunity, but considers that under the box angle too threatening. So Mazinho allowed to slip away red.
We inhaled those
if you can make a 2v4 stick Liquid, I think you're going to find some confidence. Give this one the best crack you can.
Oh, and they lost one already. Nice pick off.
Inhaled
Intense
nuggies
connects.
successful. We're so back. Thank you for being patient.
Now I'm sure
Kind of weird that I stopped eating and Liquid immediately lost the round.
To push
Why is it that NA teams always do well when I'm eating?
I'm surprised he hasn't pushed further out of cave, with all things considered, when they know where he was. But so they're going to make sure
It's
he's
like the
locked
cake
in.
situation all over
The
again,
only
man.
avenue to him
Dashy
right
thanks to the
now.
54 and Power
there's two
thanks to the
open
18
avenues.
month
So
primer. Thank
9-10
you.
has gone down, but it should be no harm, no foul. With
Make
the bomb
more
on his
nuggets. Oh
back
my
and
god, chat just erupted.
Ultimate's just
Wait,
trying to
guys,
take as many as he
chill.
can down with him.
Yeah, I think another kill would be fantastic.
Good
He's
chill.
getting wrapped upon.
No,
by
they got
Mazinho,
this,
So
they
it's
got
all going to
this.
come down to timing, and well, there you have it. They should be able to scoop up the AWP. It already has been, and oh, double orbs. Do we really want that on the CT side? Okay, maybe we do, especially if Liquid
dude.
continue that type of pace.
I can,
But
man, I
Here's
can.
what I'm thinking if I'm Shui. I already have earned my team a bed of rounds. We won the pistol, the conversions. I had 2 quick gun round calls. And that's great. That's actually given us this stable foundation to work upon. Now we can go into a bit more standard of the approach, right? We can just default now. We don't need to do it. Because if we get 1 or 2 more rounds in this half, that's an amazing first half of play.
Somebody said, stop eating. My
Gonna need to
pick'ems
keep
are
up
in
with the
danger.
pace. Shui wants to, though.
Oh, he does. He didn't see him. Didn't see him coming.
What?
What's
How
going
does he
on?
not? What?
Free frag for Blitz, I guess.
Did he get naded?
That's onto Mazinho. They know Blitz is trapped. He's forced to extinguish, but trapped in that smoke regardless.
coming to help.
Yeah, and Techno kind of can't.
Okay, after seeing that, maybe I need to eat. I don't know. Maybe you guys are right.
Started.
Just got the Nico AI scam ad.
No,
Yeah,
it's-
well.
Wasn't the only casualty. Ultimate's been caught.
Yeah, he tried to cheat into B,
It's
and
so fun.
understandably
Yeah,
so,
it's
because
so
the
weird.
B anchor player got a nade
YouTube
kill
is
in the middle.
useless,
Senzu
man.
rotated back in time, punishes him with the AWP, and now it's Naf. Unknown entity right now. The Canadians. We're lacking North American representation, and, well, the first will find a frag. Now it's Twist's turn.
Yeah.
Chad, I hate to break it to you, but that actually was the last of the nuggies.
Guarantees that one.
We saw double AWPs a little bit earlier in the day, didn't we, from Legacy? They actually whipped it out with Sadzin, and Nissim was doing some of the secondary. And there you have it. Techno gets on the board with his first kill.
Okay, they're back. Slow start from Mongols, but a convincing one.
He just heard in the comms they've definitely identified the double
Has the,
AWP. So
the
at this
Falcons
point,
YouTube
remember we
account been
talked
restored
about
yet? I have no
ways
idea.
that,
The
Legacy could be
YouTube,
exploited.
Twitter,
They did a good
fake
job of
support
trying to
account,
hold
that's a
arm's
real
length.
support
So
account, but I'm
let's
pretty sure it's just
see.
AI,
She's fasting against
responded
your
to
shoot,
me
but you could
telling
go
me that
for
my
a
account
rush
was
again,
unbanned.
and the
So
quickness could catch the AWP off if he misses the first
I don't know if
kill,
they
it's
meant
gonna
that they
catch it out of
unbanned
control.
the
They'll be able to
Falcons account
hoover
that
up the
they
space and get in your
wrongfully banned
face,
the first
or
time,
you just go B, posture with the
or
B
what?
lane, and
I
then
didn't
do an
care to look.
execute, smoke long and short. Good
I
flash
just
as
figured
you're
they're
in, and
stupid
the
as
AWP's gonna
fuck,
have
so.
a tough time retaking.
Yeah, Liquid want to go something quickie.
Yeah, it will be the B pop, and this makes a lot of sense. Blitz is coming over. Oh, they've dropped the double AWP. Never mind, I should have noted that immediately.
yeah, every day I'm actually reminded that maybe Twitch isn't so bad with the way Google handles so many different interactions. It's kind of insane.
To rack him up, never mind, empty hands for Senzu. Blitz though, he's gonna push through. Look at this chaos! Oh, the whole
What
team
the
just
fuck just
disappears.
happened?
A magic trick from the Mongols. Liquid gone. Just like that, evaporating as the CTs come surging into the site. Do you know what that reminds me of? Is the strats we see on the A side of the map. On B, suddenly all the CTs at
I'm
the
getting
same
the
time
teddies.
in
Hold on.
unison crunching into that bomb site.
Yeah, that's the Mongolian meat grinder right there.
Wow. You don't really get to see that. Like, it's rare that everyone arrives at the same time, so you can play like that.
But you catch it again. I think the flashes are quite...
2.
I thought there was flash. No, there's no flashes. I thought there was flashes in the mix. It's just bodies.
Yeah.
The bodies coming through smokes caused the chaos in the comms.
Incredible.
And they juked them, right? They thought, okay, they're double AWP. Let's just execute. Well, they drop the secondary AWP, and you get lulled into an execute as Ultimate's taken this space. An awful lot of it to work with now.
He has to
Techno
hit
might
the
get
first
caught off
shot.
guard.
Yeah, okay, one's going to cross long. Yes.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. The Chetties are all gone. It might be cooked.
Well, they were hoping on a deagle pick. There is one more of those in the mix.
I
It's just
tried,
twist.
guys. I tried to grab something. It might be cooked. Okay,
Shui's-
it's definitely
Shui's had a
cooked.
couple of weird ones in 2 rounds now.
What was he doing? Was he talking? Was he checking something? It
guess
doesn't
so.
matter. It was an eco, and you're already in a 5v3.
I hate everything, man.
Twist with some light resistance, but that's all it'll be.
I hate
Mazinho deals with
everything.
that,
We
and it is
couldn't
just a
even
one-round
win
game.
one
So 5-0 now, 4 straight, and not a single plant in any of these 4.
Well, I plan on going to
I feel like Mongols are doing
Costco.
more convincing in these 4 than Liquid did in their 5.
All right, to Master Rover on the mic.
That's crazy.
Some clear contributions, not just taking it to let his team talk. Wanted to get his point across.
This is the fattest thing I got. Chat, wait, we have...
So early it was fast. It was setting the tone.
Okay, you guys ready? We have 3 Oreo
They got
thins.
lulled into the B execute because of the double orbs. They've
That's
really
all we
won
have.
Run a default round once.
Let me double check.
And that was with pace. It wasn't even tempered. So I wouldn't be too surprised, as I
We
touched
got
on
3
earlier, to see them go into more default heavy play.
You guys got to call the rounds, man. Like, when do we go for it? Are they buying right now? I think we should have one right now. They need the momentum.
Almost a comical double take there on the Shui head.
3 towards B lane. Naf to set up Nerds. So Naf just holds the flash. If Nerds calls for it, then he'll unleash it. Got the space they were looking for. Pressure on the cave.
Concedes the space. Bit of chip damage there. Twist softened up.
Now you actually get to play out the round. Now you've got the control. You smoke off Donut. You're going to put pressure on this red rotation. So you have everything. You have A main. You have mid.
You guys are so dumb,
You got
man.
the B lane. You've even got Shui up in cave.
This is, yeah, it's got the writing on the wall
All
for
right,
a
let's see.
6th round for Liquid.
Keep chewing? No, we didn't have to chew the whole time.
5 damage as he
Listen, this
pushes
is it, chat. I
forward
just
for
shot my
Flame.
shot.
Senzu Blitz will gamble over.
It's not in my hands anymore. Liquid has to do their part.
Remember, they have to be worried about an awful lot. So Blitz is playing for B, but also has to worry about red. So just waiting for some of these
little
CT
nibbles.
aggressors. Nothing's come through just yet. They've doubled up in cave now, so they're selling red.
To be fair, dude, they're
That's a
getting
gap that
stuck all up
either
in my
you're just
teeth, so
gonna
this
give
still
over or
counts.
You're going to acknowledge in the back of your head, but either way, the comms from Mongols need to acknowledge the fact that it is a possibility. Bomb transitioning back. Ultimates just run all the way through T-spawn. With 30 seconds, this now tells of an A finish. Likely to sell a B fake and then go through mid to Donut into Mazzino.
Need a bit of commitment behind this. Senzu already thinking it's a bit fishy.
I'm just saying, nobody's died since he started eating.
Oh, he's got a lot of work to do. Nerds
he
is
just
surely
had
a
to
dead
say
man.
it.
Mazzino makes it so.
Oh, wait, he made noise. He made noise.
Blind spot. Oh, the frustrations are gonna be palpable.
No amount of food that I can
doesn't
consume
punish.
will save whatever
That's
the
a limp
fuck
fake
that
as
just
well,
was.
isn't it? I think the long smoke lands perfectly there. They
Now
even
I'm
get
just eating
past
one
the
'cause I
AWP
need
first,
one.
But it's the bomb that's second. That gets dropped towards main.
Nah, dude, there's no amount of food
Twist
that could save
is
that.
not going to go down after time. That would have really hurt, but they've turned this on its head. We're all tied up now, and they're the ones running with all the momentum. A slow start, sure, but a 2 gets to that finish line first, and the Mongols looking hot to trot. It's kills. Like, this one
I'm gonna be honest,
traded.
after
That
this
is
moment,
an
chat,
absolute
I feel like I
mare.
should be let off the hook.
His
That was
change in
insane.
elevation, the fact that he mantles up, it's just going to make tracking that spray just all the harder for Nav. Nasty. For all
Let's
the
be
wrong
honest, if
reasons.
NACS played well when fl0m 8, they'd be the best region by far at this point.
He's going to fight lane.
Yeah, he wants
Valid.
to. Twist and Shui, are you ready? No, they weren't. Easy peasy. First blood drawn from the Mongolian captain, and he's not playing scared. Quite the
Well,
opposite.
chat literally peer pressured me into
Half a
eating.
bag of bullets. He still goes swinging in for more and more. On top of that, look at the health. Techno. He wants to go down ramp. Blitz is keeping him under so much scrutiny. No one's ready. This is just aggression. Who's on
Guys,
the
I'm
attack?
gonna be honest,
I ask
I
you.
don't think it matters. I think we
Feels
just
like
suck.
the Mongols. Job done. How suffocating is this?
5-0 to what could very well be a 7-5 half. That is massive work from the Mongols. It turns their fate around right now. And like many of the other favorite
Carrie,
teams
don't
of the
tell
day,
chat that. They need their
Vitality,
punching
lost
back,
their
bro.
opening Game, they're able to bounce back in the next. Mouse couldn't do
Some
so.
of them literally went up the
Mongols
stairs
wanna
today and
join
got
that
winded,
1-1 bucket of
and they're
teams
typing
tomorrow.
at me. Let them
Lots of
cook.
names
Let
in
them
that
have their
mix.
moment.
Legacy, 3D Max, Aurora, Lin Vision, Vitality, FaZe.
PP Goon, thanks for the
And
71
two more
month
teams
reset.
who
Thank
find
you.
themselves still in the best of ones going into the second day of our third stage. It's going to be the winner of G2 versus Pain. That's running
talking that
simultaneous with
shit.
this one. Otherwise, you could be condemned to that 0-2 bucket alongside of Mouse and Namiga. But here we go, final round. First half.
Yeah, but see, Lloyd, that's fine. You weren't coming at me though, you know.
Oh, he goes looking.
No, not coming at me. It's all good. That's valid.
The molly backside limits your options.
Talking about all the ones typing, you know.
So much pressure. Good find. Yeah, 910's managed to remove Twist, but Naf spams back and finds Techno. Sansu with low HP.
What-
Willy-nilly, where are the comms?
What is going on? Does Shuei have a
At
headset?
least. He's an X Factor player. He can make
Does
a
he
massive
have
move.
a headset?
Oh,
Is that thing
not
fucking
when
turned
Mazinho's in
on?
the server, a quick headshot.
That
drop
is like
down.
the third. What is
Round
going
one.
on?
And Mongols with seven consecutive. Stunning from the Mongolians, trying to punish Team Liquid.
Running an ad. Android, thanks for the 65-month resub. Oh my.
A little classic Texas barbecue.
Wait, guys, I'm not watching the other thing. Hold on.
A with Legacy.
Yeah, let's stay here.
What you guys want?
I will have a brisket.
Do you like the fatty or the lean?
Fatty.
Yeah, that's the right answer. Tenzin, what can I do for you?
Everything.
Everything. Yes, sir.
No, I'm joking.
All right, so now, while you guys are stuffing your faces, I'm gonna ask you questions just to make it a little more difficult. But it's funny to think about because I feel like this event is probably the highest pressure situation. Why do you think in this moment you guys are sort of finding that form shining?
For me, it's the energy. Everyone is so hyped, playing so well.
Of course, the situation for us was weird because we didn't expect to be here, you know? But when we had this opportunity, we said, oh guys, let's just enjoy this moment, you know?
There's a phrase in the US.
So this is why Jamal is playing
we
so
say you're
good.
playing with house money. It's like you go to the casino and you've already got like more than you came in with, you know? So it's like you guys just keep pushing it further, right? How far does it go? How far do you guys go?
I mean, we're just grateful to be here.
Yeah.
And we're trying to do our best, as Jamal said, so we can leave here with no regrets. And that's what we will keep doing. I don't know how far are we going to go, but we're gonna go.
Invis, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Can I have more brisket?
Yeah, dude. Let's see, what do you got here? What do we got?
Not gonna stop, bro. It's so good.
That's good. That's good. I'm curious about how things have been with Lex as well, right? He's
Does
primary
Texas not have
IGL,
plates?
He came
They
in.
don't believe
It's
in
his
plates.
First time doing that role, I think, in this team.
Yes.
How has he been doing? What's the learning curve like there? I asked right when you took a bite of food. This is the classic move.
If Lux was here, it would be fun.
Yeah.
He talks a lot.
Fine, we'll put the food picture in picture. Fine.
He actually already talked a lot in the
Hard to
game.
criticize
being
them for being
color, and I think
one
for
note
him, he
if
doesn't have
that's
any,
just the
it's like
perfect note to have.
G2. I don't know if they'll be able to beat Pain. We'll see.
If you gave any team a start with long control and a 5v4, they would play every single round that way versus
Food
every
good,
other team in the
G2
world.
boring.
If Pain
Purple,
wants
thank you
and
very much for
know
the
that this is
20-month
going
primer.
to
Thank you,
happen,
and
they
Austin,
have
thanks
to
for the
adjust
7-month
accordingly.
primer.
They can't just give up a kill. They have to fight for long control properly with more players, or they need to not play it.
You want it instantly, Janusz, or no? Or on timing?
But you know, when Mulbs has that spawn, he's going to call it.
Hades had it this round.
Other game's about to be back,
No shame
actually.
in putting the op out. He's going to take it towards.
Oh, let me go watch Pain.
Which
I know we were
you
just
would
watching
like to see.
Pain, but real Pain. Question is if they do the barbecue Q&A with every team, does that mean Mike literally ate the entire day?
Liquid getting smoked in 7 consecutive rounds. It looked fantastic, a little too fantastic, suspiciously so. 5-0, goes 7-5.
It's more condemning than just 7 on the trot. It was the Mongols showing complete disrespect. The bomb did not go down in a single one of those rounds that they were starting to throw on the board, so they were ragdolling them. I love the calling from Shuei out of the gate. It was very tempo heavy. They were just being able to brute force into sights.
Oh, that's kinda
doing a
fun.
good job with some of the entries, but then as soon as the Mongols got activated after a couple of crazy moments, the in-game leader buying an AWP on an eco, it's all worked out as
Where'd it go?
now Liquid will have their chance to defend as they're
I'm
going
down.
to start quite heavy towards Donut. 3 players, Ultimate, Nerds, and Twists. It's going to be Naf and Shuei up towards Cave, so it feels like it's going to be a pincer into middle from these 2 different elevations. While that's happening, they're setting up towards A. Mongols are going to try and waltz on in.
If Mike can eat the whole day,
There's a
why
smoke.
can't you?
Just one to work with. Lobbed out now. Ultimate, the only one who can respond to this.
Yeah, what's he supposed to do?
Perfect
Get
smoke as
smoked
well.
off. Flawless. Attempts to try and catch that bomb planter with a couple of spammed bullets.
They're all rerouting CT.
Yeah, interesting.
So Flash for Ultimate is trying to set this up. They have to go Temple.
Oh, great
Nice
shot.
shot, nice shot.
Okay, yeah, Twister's giving them a way back in.
Blitz is on a late lurk. It's an open plant for Donut late.
Yeah, so that will come into play a little later on. For now, it's this Temple trio. Senzu, the first contact man. Vizinho does well, catches Naf as they flood into the side. That sound cue was heard of the defuse. Blitz is buying time, waiting. And it doesn't even matter. It just doesn't even matter. Everyone wins their duel. A double from Vizinho and Senzu. And Liquid, I mean, their woes continue.
We'll make it 8 in a row.
Why not? Let's go 9.
Well, this time the bomb went down, but that's because Mongols are on the T side. So, oh, if they force in right now, may just be the map, and that's exactly what they're going to do. It starts well, you have the number advantage, but you let these Mongolians play deathmatch. They love it, just absolutely pipping you at the post, peeled apart, limb from limb. Someone's going to put this horse down as...
oh, man.
What the hell is that smoke? They go up the ramp, Alex.
Yeah.
As everyone can see by taking a look at the radar on the top left-hand side of their screen, they can see there's nobody residing in the site.
And Techno is now smoked into long by the CT side.
So thank you for that. And
you need a hug, boss?
What's going on?
Well, nothing.
What am I witnessing?
When was the last time Liquid were good?
Oh, man. Do we have to...
2019?
2019.
Do we have to do this right now?
Been a while.
It has been a while. Get on out of there, boys. Hold on to those pistols. You want the kills, but the
To be fair, they were good in 2018 as well.
9-10 shows proficiency
But yeah,
on the
2019
Gorillas. Now
was their
Naf is
best.
committed to his demise. You are not getting out of cave. You don't pass go. You don't collect $200. Because Mongols have the monopoly on the rounds right now. 9 straight. Right. Like, they had a moment to get out, but then they hung around and tried to fight, and then they all got killed. So,
fine. You know who needs Kevlar and a Deagle into an eco anyway?
Nah. Poor Jason.
Well, you know. Yeah. Poor guy.
Oh, and Maui.
Yeah.
They still got a leash. They've got a leash and call me Sue.
That's all they've got. And one of them is a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, Sue is a bit of a stretch. Really tough. They take that.
So, Alex, maybe get the chance going. Let's go, Liquid. Let's go.
I don't think a chant will save them.
Unless it's like a magical...
like a kind of ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like a blood sacrifice.
Yeah, just
of some variety.
get Harry in here. We'll sacrifice him.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
I thought you were looking
I thought he was doing the ritual.
Okay.
Yeah, well, Hugo obviously runs it.
And he's going to sacrifice Harry.
He has got like vampire-like qualities.
Their relationship has taken a real turn, hasn't it?
Holy
well, this
fuck.
Isn't
well, all right, this
comedy.
should be 10.
No, for a moment it felt like something special was happening in the sense that our expectations were not being met. Mongols weren't winning the pistol in its initial conversion, the first gun, all going Liquid's way, a 5-0. And then Mongols were reminded, Mara took a timeout, said, do you know who you are?
Yeah, and we actually want to win this game if we can. We don't want to be 0-2 tomorrow.
No one does. And yet, there are some big names in that category. What is going on?
Mouse, Amiga, and maybe Liquid.
Yeah, maybe.
G2 versus Pain, one of those two names will join, and one of the two will be waving goodbye to the Major tomorrow. Now, this is why it sucks for if Mouse as well as maybe a Liquid. I keep saying maybe, because these are only your first 2 days of play.
Yeah.
Right? You're not stage 2 teams. You're not stage 1 teams.
It's okay, Australian CS Extras is bad.
On the way out. But anyway,
Yeah, but you guys have it way worse than NA. We
young Mongolians, not the youngest team at the Major anymore.
Yeah, that's been taken.
Aussie's actually got it way worse than us. So no, I'm not gonna.
Still at the
I'm not even gonna let you put yourself down. Like, dude, you don't understand. I think I've seen NA win like a collective of like 4 maps among all the teams this whole fucking event.
This is a must-win round.
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Like guys, like the whole event.
Chip damage towards middle. Twist takes 42 to a HE.
I don't think we haven't seen a single best of 3 won by an NA team yet.
Towards Heaven and Cave.
I don't think, right? Complexity won a map, Energy and Wildcard both won 2 maps, so I guess we're at 5.
You got Blitz floating outside
No best of 3s that I can remember there, and M80 won 1 map. So 6 maps so far.
Right now. We're a minute 25 on the clock as Mongols.
So 6 maps out of the...
Sit back and stomach this.
Out of all the teams I listed?
Helped by the AWP, though. This could be Ultimate's AWP. Oh, out of the round! A headshot found. Senzu opens up the account. Good angles, though. You can see them both in that little blind spot.
Oh, pushing. Has to.
Low HP. Flashes himself, 9-10. Despite connecting the flashbang onto Naf and just 27 points of health, 3 frag total, Naf is going to be walking ramp. This is everything for Naf if he can take that bomb carrier down, but held way too easy for 9-10.
I don't hate the move, right? Because they knew that he was pinned on that side of the site. He doesn't know what's in cave. He had to do something, but just so low on HP, nobody flashing for him, no way
Literally
to set him
ultimate
up.
ran out A that one round, and I said my opper, and he's 4 and 14.
Nertz is cheating over to assist this.
The timing is impeccable. He just starts to engage. I think he was reacting to the sound of the bodies up ramp. Gets the guy up close.
Hey, there's a kit for this. Nertz and Twist. These are the two I'd want alive in a situation.
Yeah, well, now only one of them. Twist is gone. And Nertz needs a reload, needs a 1v2 clutch to give Liquid just something to work with, something to hold on to. This is going the wrong way, and the wrong way fast.
Yes, Miller, you should be. Thank you very much for the 5 super chat. And there it goes.
And he is now. Wow, the Mongols.
I think it's won 7 maps total. M80 won 1 and
business for
Stage
them.
1 and 6
I
maps.
love the repos from Blitz.
0 best of 3 wins. There you go.
From default, and
So out of
then
wild
at that point, he's
card,
just, I'm just gonna go
complexity,
play default because you're not going to expect him to be late in
energy,
the round, why would you?
M80,
It also gives
and
him a
currently
great position that
Liquid.
his teammate can play off of him.
So
it gets a
5
little bit
teams,
awkward here
we've
for a
won
moment,
7
but,
maps.
As mentioned, people are going to be a bit critical
0
of
best
Naf
of
in that
3s.
situation, but what else is he meant to do? He was pinned left side, there was cave pressure potential. And
Like,
then
dude, it's actually...
a kill for Twist through the smoke. But now that is, I'll keep counting, 11 straight rounds. They're in again.
Are we counting FaZe? No. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I want FaZe to be in the playoffs.
Yeah.
And I'm cheering for them like they're an NA team, but no, they don't count.
Autopilot right now. Everything's flowing, the comms, the confidence. There is, however, this Ultimate Twist Red Room occupation. Just a deagle for Ultimate. He only got 1 AWP on the CT side. I think that might be the reality for the rest of this. Oh, well, he's lucky to be alive. Just clipped through the staircase.
Wonder if we got info on 2.
Matty Boy, thanks for the 17-month reset. Thank you. And Eric, thanks for the 59. Been like a year and Liquid still sucks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Eric, it's not good.
The pressure felt
Eric,
middle,
you're
pressure
supposed
felt
to be the
cave,
chosen
Nertz on
one
tree.
to
He's
restore
got
balance.
company.
Look, he has got company coming. Sells a bit of a fake here.
He fucking Q-sniped me for 2 years straight. To what? To leave?
Molly and smoke at the same time.
Easy first for Nertz. Oh, he attempted a transfer, but it didn't quite find its mark.
Just to be unknown, he should get 1 here.
He certainly should. Yeah, looking the wrong way. Perfectly timed. But the engagement does well to isolate another. 9-10 goes down. Bomb is loose, and Techno and Senzu with very little time to make this work. Oh, Twist hitting some banging headshots here with the M4A1.
Q-sniping isn't profitable, building missiles is.
But look at him, still going, still searching.
That's fair, but also that's kind of terrifying that you, if you are doing that. My God.
And his name is Twist.
The streak is finally broken. So 11 on the chop.
They let you in charge of something like that?
They need to battle back in with some momentum. They will need to win this and likely 1 more to completely be able to topple the money.
Can I have one?
Mongols.
Guys, we're cautiously optimistic, but I'm waiting.
It's beautiful. You see how quick that dink comes in onto 9-10, and he could be anywhere with time against them. The bomb loose, just rolling on in, and that one's going to be some mild frustrations, but just a table
maybe
stack.
moderate, maybe moderate.
Starting 3B.
Why is it terrifying? We know it won't even get off the ground. True. Yeah, but like, depending on where it starts on the ground, that could cause an issue.
Oh, that's a very well placed bullet there from Nertz. He's rung the bell of Senzu.
Shallow smoke just feels like such an invitation. I understand why. Like, I get... Oh, there we go. B push. Here we go. Finding something. Setting the tone.
Okay, Techno goes down. Caught off guard by the aggress. Twist trying to draw a line in the red room sand. Oh, but quick crouch peek out of Blitz. Instantaneous headshot. And the pressure amplified for this duo on A. Naf and Shui, they cannot lend you a hand.
Bogdan's law in play. 9-10, still proficient on the rifles. Ultimate's AWP now known. Can you get into this A space? Oh, no.
Just walking through the smoke, willy-nilly. So comfortable for Blitz. And that's the next piece to fall.
How could this happen
Shuey
to
at least gets the
me?
info from Naf's death, but
I made my mistakes.
Ultimate alone on this site and just getting creeped and crawled upon. They're
Behind you!
Right next to him. And yeah,
Oh shit, he actually heard me.
again, just hiding out behind the side.
And Blitz goes through and the lurk, and he tagged ultimate with the pop, and he full flashed him. How is nobody dead?
They have to run at him. They have to. Taking their sweet time about this. 12 seconds, boys. We need a kill here.
Okay,
Ultimate
well,
hiding out in the smoke, and he just
Senzu is not an opper.
What on earth? And 12
Jesus
for the Mongols.
Christ.
AWP was the worst weapon for the job there after it was the best weapon for the job for Ultimate, right? Because as soon as that smoke's deployed, he can't really stand
Jesus
through.
Christ. Sends you on a pacifist run, I guess.
Planning in the smoke, then he can peer out, try and isolate the duel, maybe find the planner if it's not going to be in that smoke. But final tactical timeout.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Breathe some life in with the round. Liquid, this one is done like a dog's dinner.
Wow. I mean, Mao's on.
Yeah, no, the Legacy game, Legacy bodied
I'm
Vitality.
taking a look at the simulator of how things are going to line up tomorrow.
No, nor I, but I just know that
Safe to
whoever's
say there's
throwing
something
Mao's is gonna feel like they got the
fundamentally
short end of
wrong
the
with
stick,
the
even
org.
if they have
Liquid?
underperformed in their first day here. Twist, visible frustrations, Naf, a nasty death in the rotation there.
It feels like, I will say with Liquid, and I do like the Liquid org because I think they got a lot of good people over there, but also I do feel like they get confused on like their own ideas.
Techno in with the max. This is a B rush to finish.
Is it really going to be
just
the B rush?
Yeah, and
It's a combination of like different.
he's got support.
It's like yeah, it's like just a clusterfuck of ideas is what the roster feels like. It's like oh that went well for so and so, we should try that type thing almost. I'll explain here in a second. Hold on.
That's output. He gets two. Shuey the one sets his team up for success. But
No.
wait, 9-10 catches Ultimate on his rotation. Twist. Easy find, but trades from 9-10. He's having a round here. The Mongolian sniper elects for the AK. Nerds is there.
Okay.
Liquid survived.
But I mean,
the
it's
first
like
of 6 consecutive tests.
you like took a chance on like ultimate and plucked him out of like main, and he played on like a go and stuff, and was like super unproven. Basically, you take a massive gamble on him, but then you buy out like a proven quantity like Nerds, and then you kind of have like a you have a superstar in Twist, and then you have a little bit of chem with Naf.
And Nerds, he doesn't miss.
And then after the superstar IGL thing doesn't work out, you then picked up somebody else's IGL. It just doesn't feel like there's like a... It just seems like there's no plan. You know what I mean?
Upgraded pistols. So not going for a force are the Mongols. Will allow that loss bonus to start accruing, and this is an opportunity right now for you just to take a breath. You don't need to rush. That was a...
Does that make... I don't know. I think I explained that kind of poorly, but maybe I didn't. I don't know.
You got 5 chances. This is probably
the vision of like how somebody's seeing the roster feels like it changes every like few months, and then they get a piece of like the new vision, and then it just you have like 3 half-baked ideas.
Those if Liquid continue to find resistance, but you go for the hero AK because not only do you have the extra cash to splash, if you're able to get a couple of kills, you can
they're
already
Frankenstein. Yeah, kind of. DeLacy, they're at the 100-month primer. It's like they're not really a bad roster on paper, right?
For Liquid to be able to follow through with into.
I don't think. I mean, I'm sure some people like to meme and like people like fl0m, but I mean, like in general, I wouldn't necessarily be like, oh, this is horrible.
I think they've just called the cancel. They're going to play.
But also, it's
okay. Well. Now the jig is up.
If you've been watching Counter-Strike this year and the end of last year, you kind of know that also this roster probably isn't capable of winning tournaments.
And they're winning them with just a Desert Eagle. Senzu removes now.
Which is just odd.
This would be the worst way for this map to go down.
It can't.
And if they get eco to close this out, I
think it's going to. They're running into Ultimate, and he's having a very slow day.
Man.
There's still that one smoke to work with as well.
Slamilton with the 37, and dude, DeLacy, thank you again for the 100 months, man. Oh god.
Throw the lurk smoke, nightmare for an AWP to hold that. Crossing it, planting bombs, hitting headshots. Is this where Liquid fall?
Dude.
A half investment, a single AK in the mix, a couple of Desert Eagles, and one by one they give themselves to the Mongols, Deagles. Ultimate, empty hands. His AWP does nothing. Nerds,
okay.
The only one standing and delivering here for Liquid, but now he goes down. And down goes the last. Mongols prevail. Liquid on life support.
An absolute shift of momentum in that one. 5 rounds out the gates. T-side pistol conversions and poppy rounds called from Shui, but 11 straight as Liquid, after their first day at the Major, find themselves 0-2.
I do not want to watch any interviews from that game.
Hi, my name is Dupree. I'm a
Hi,
5-time
Dupree.
Major champion, and I was part of the Astralis era. In the beginning with Astralis, it was with any other startup. Remember the first shirt iteration we had, which is like a plain black shirt with this star that was printed on top. Just feeling that this was our own was something that actually mattered a lot to us. We were proud of what we had already created, and now it's more about we wanted and needed to get the results right to get it where we wanted it to. It really fast got pretty big, in my opinion. It rose to become something that's more of a subculture back in Denmark. You could go and ask anyone on the streets in Denmark and they would know what Astralis was. And maybe they didn't specifically in detail know what it was about, but they've heard the name before. It just blew into proportions that we never expected. I think for any Counter-Strike player that are playing this game competitively, it's about...
Should I interview? I'm not watching it.
That's where the Major comes in really handy. I think the dream of winning
Rather
is
listen
what
to
everyone
Dupree, yeah.
wants to achieve inside Counter-Strike. But getting there obviously takes a lot of hard work and also some luck and everything. But when I first started playing Counter-Strike, I wanted to win my major. And if I could just win one major, then I would be very satisfied. Getting to the point where I feel like the team
Gaylor's just saying how he felt,
was
bro.
capable of winning a major was like a really good feeling. You would go into the tournament and you would feel that we actually have the capabilities of winning this tournament. That felt really good. We went in that grand final, I think we were obviously playing against Virtus Pro in that grand final. We were playing against some really experienced guys from the time. And for us to go up against these kind of legends, it kind of fueled us in a way that we want to go out and prove that we can also do this, And then, getting to the point where you need one more round, I believe that we had 15 seconds of free time and Clay would say guys, let's just do the exact same, let's catch them off guard. And you could just feel that everyone in the team was on the same page. Everyone felt that this was that right call, everyone believed in it. There was so much chaos, it was just people just getting killed left and right, but it was just one frag at a time, and you can see in the kill feed, we were getting closer and closer and closer, and then that final kill, which I believe I got, when I hit that last Tech9 headshot on the test, that was crazy, and the feeling is just we jumped up and threw our headsets off. All of a sudden, I found myself in a position where I actually achieved that dream of winning the major.
It's Liquid Mouse for sure.
There's
now,
no question,
Chad.
Payne disappointed with the outing in the first half. Only 3 rounds of a defense versus a G2 that came into the major cold.
Man.
Payne have had a run-up, a chance to wind up, and yet that's got to be one of the most absent halves we've actually seen from Payne so far here in Austin.
Yeah, just to reiterate, I mean, G2 came before the game started. They said, we haven't boot camped, we're not playing well right now, and we're they didn't see, Taz did not seem excited about trying this. Payne, on the other hand, fought very hard to get to this point.
Yeah.
And look at the score line. G2 have been destroying them.
Oh, and a pistol here from Snacks and Hunter is gonna hold
we
them
tried
back.
to, bro. It didn't help.
Now 2v5, demanded of them inside this B site. There is a world where Payne take control of a T side once they can play their game, but it's gonna have to come from a massive Big Uzera clutch right here, right now, or it could be too much momentum offered to G2. He looks for the scalp out middle. Heavy Gods had enough, and G2 are on a runway of a finish here. No slowing down by the looks of it.
Yeah, they've got lots of room to work with. There is no pistol to save the map now for Payne. They've got to fight back.
Yep, it's for sure
try to
Mouse
pull off
Liquid,
an
yeah.
eco. And we know if this game goes on too long, Payne will eventually wake up. We know how good
No.
they can play. They haven't been playing well today for whatever reason.
I just double checked
We
it
saw
to make
Big
sure.
Zero
Yeah.
get mad. We've seen Snow sort of just get really excited as soon as they won one round. I think they're all wondering why they're not clicking.
Going for the mid tags. NQZ already down to 23 health. Payne decided to go all in on the Force. This could just lead G2 to an easy best-of-1 win. And Hunter's going to remain adamant about tunnels because they just sent the bomb alone on Big Uzera into him.
Yeah, they
What is
really
that?
did. I don't know, honestly. And yeah, I mean, I understand the force up, but they also didn't prioritize the plant when they were in that 2vx situation, even though they could have got run down. So G2 leaves a bomb, and actually so much
Pan
time
looking
left
like poo-poo
over,
now.
they could just go
Crazy.
into regular default again. It won't even actually matter.
C9 started
I guess
0-2 in
luckily it
Boston.
falls
Don't
where it
lose
does.
hope. Sealer, however much copium you've been huffing, I would like you to share it so I can consume
I'm not
some.
trying to take
Thanks
anything
for the
away
one
from
gifted, thank
G2.
you.
They've played clean rounds. They've taken the openings that were presented to them.
Yeah.
But this is, to me, the worst pain we've seen in Austin.
Oh, easily. Yeah. So far, anyways.
Like, something is not clicking in this map.
Yeah, they
Shouldn't
look
Pan
very
be destroying
frustrated.
G2?
Once they get the interview after.
And it's not the day to do it, to go down 0-2.
It really just depends.
In the
It's
stage
such a
of the
weird.
major
This G2
with the
team is
highest
such a
level
hard
of
one to place
competition.
because people will do the internet thing where they over-exaggerate. Like Mulbs and Heavy God on the team are quite nice. Hades is more than capable of beating up on quite a bit of these teams until you start getting to the very tippy top.
Damage done, a 91 damage
And
here from Mulbs.
Snacks can get his at times, and so can Hunter. So it's not like a.
Very little health for what remains of half of this pain play. Heavy God finishes.
I'm
off
not
Snow,
expecting
just
G2
trying
to
get
make
the Fl0m into the
playoffs,
action
but
now.
they're not.
DGT looks to take a
I didn't
look
really
down
expect them to
over the
get
ledge.
rolled
They've lost
over
half of the
either.
players already. It is sliding out of
And who
their
knows,
hands.
man? Without any
They
pressure
had
on
no
them,
roll,
oh my
and that
god.
bomb went down,
No
but they
pressure is
just
an
let
incredible
G2
thing,
come
right? Like
forward
G2 has none.
11-3,
They have none.
Bottomed out pain economy.
Well, there's a
Hades
great
knows
retake.
he's just standing in.
Hades has been a solid opper.
Taz knows he's on the way
And the
out.
pistols have
There's
been
a good
good for
chance that
G2,
maybe
so
Snacks is
it's,
too
you know,
once Saw gets
What's
there.
been bad about it, really?
So you have no pressure, you know? You have none. You know what's going down after the major. Just shoot your shot and run it.
G2 winning comfortably. And the force up followed by another here as we get into slightly better guns. 2 AKs this time. Certainly feels like the last
Is there any
chance.
way to redeem an ACS? I mean,
Make sure of it. DGT had no help in that one. There wasn't a single
yeah, I
player
think
close to that doorway.
it's funny. This is a terrible major
best, he had an
performance. It is
additional
outright
flash to try to
embarrassing for
work
the
with,
region.
but
Not gonna lie.
Way too much for one man to
But
handle.
overall, I think the state of things are better than where they were
Weakness in form
a few
across
years
the
ago.
board, in fact, for G2.
The problem that we're having as a region right now, in this sense, is that we don't have a talisman roster. Liquid was supposed to be that team in that org, and they're just
Saw
not.
multiple different players take to the tip of the spear for that
Like,
long
we have
fight.
more rosters that are actually able, like, salaried and competing and building up the
denying
scene,
G2 kept that T side
but
simple,
we don't
but
have,
when
like, a
simplicity
Mongols
works,
of
it is still
NA, you know what I
beautiful.
mean? That's a problem. And that helps, that helps so much, because as you can see with Mongols, it's not to say that Asian CS in general wasn't already getting better, but dude,
He's got help.
would you guys disagree with me when I say like Mongols doing incredibly well, probably like help
lets them know there are indeed 2 players
maybe
here.
accelerate what was going on in their scene? As I feel like it is. I think when you have a team like that showing that it can be done, it helps to motivate the entire region.
NQZ walking out middle, finds himself alone, gets a bit more
I think
damage.
we're having a hard time now, like, people are able to get salaried in NA. There are players that are competing and maybe not like the craziest salaries and stuff for some of the lower teams,
They're
but
not getting too excited.
there
They're
is
just floating
opportunity
through this
there.
Game, to be
But
honest, the calls were simple in the first
I do
half,
worry that if
but the
nobody
shots
can
got
kind of
hit,
break through and
unwatched
show
choke points,
that it is
missed that
possible,
pain gun,
then
sort of walked over.
it really
Losing opening
kind of
duels. Now we switch over and it's just good.
flattens the
G2
progression of the
played all their
region.
positions just fine. They used one molly. to
Doesn't
get
make it all
DGT out
Liquid's
into the
fault. We
open,
just need a
killed
team
him.
that can actually be competitive with the big dogs to have something for
they're
people to
wondering
cheer
how
for and
Payne even
be
got here.
somewhat inspired by to
This
try
is
to
not
do
the Payne
themselves.
that Step forward into stage 3. Not the day to have
In the
your
fighting
worst
scene, people
performance
talk
yet,
about
and
leveling
yet
up their scene
here
all the
we go.
time. Yeah.
Zero with the Hail Mary. Ton of damage through the smoke though from Hunter, so it's a solid enough rebuttal that leaves NQZ and Biguzera low. And just a couple Polish powerhouses
But there
left.
is no
around
actually. The
16.
idea that there's no talent to
prime
pull from
position
right
to
now
just have
is
fun with
wrong.
it.
They
Full
just
kit
identified a
utility,
lot of the
open
wrong
play.
shit.
Go ahead, take
And
a
the other
risk.
problem
So
is
many
like
more
some of the
rounds to
players
play
that would
with.
be interesting are going to also be under contract, and
chance, in
the
fact.
buyout
NQZ
is
gets
too high to
from the
justify
pit.
the risk.
But are you telling me Snacks is here to end it all?
El Snaxico right here. Come on,
Slides
1-on-3.
right into the bomb site.
Like,
Davideus, grenade in hand.
You're not going to see JBA, for example, ever get the call up from Liquid because his buyout's going to be too large, and it's still a risk for Liquid to do that. But they should.
He just
You know,
slides
shit
out
like
off the
that.
bomb site. He's going to give him a little room to work. Snacks goes hiding down in his spawn. and walks away to redirect to Catwalk instead. But I mean, this gives a chance for Pain to
Maybe long,
reposition.
because there's just better guns.
With an MP9, he's got to
Like,
scoop one up.
And I think, I don't know if it's still
Pain would
true,
be
and I don't know
keeping eyes
where
on
Liquid falls right now, but I remember
here.
reading an article where Liquid wasn't like being as aggressive with spending right now,
first, but the car player just keeps his head tucked. So it is
which
a bit
I don't
more
really
room to work
necessarily
with.
blame him. It's weird right now. The only people that are spending are people that are selling the Falcons.
Hands onto the M4,
Oh.
it's empty. Come on.
Yeah,
Bro
a
was
little-
shuffling
okay.
everything right there.
Not as exciting as it felt like it was going to be.
I think in hindsight, just stay on the bomb site and fight the two guys with 30 L.
And I will
Maybe
kind
not any
of
unconfirmed damage,
say that,
so
you know, Complexity really was doing
criticize
some
him
cool
too
shit, man.
much,
It's a
but
fucking shame that
I think the
Halzer's
rotation makes
P1
sense, all
visa,
the
which
guns
is like
there,
a different type that everybody else
especially if
got
they
because
played
he's with
awards long
Complexity,
after.
just like is getting held up.
Again, it's
They just
G2
bought an
rounds
IGL. They
to
just
work
bought an
with.
IGL that's sitting on the bench and that wasn't going to go anywhere. So
They'll only use a timeout
I'm not
now.
saying no buyouts, but like you're not going to go. I'd be like surprised, for example, if they go and get Brokey. Or like, I don't know, what's like or like trying to buy out JBA who's inexperienced at the tier 1 level, like to the level of what Liquid would like to
just
see.
picks up an empty M4
and how much he probably costs.
CT.
Yeah. Sabotaged.
Just couldn't believe how unlucky he got. But next time he's standing on site.
Hopefully
He's
Cole
not
can
moving.
eventually be the talisman. Next major will be have Ozark there. And yeah, I mean, like I said, I think Complexity gambled well.
All that effort for an
Remember when I
empty gun.
talked about vision earlier? Like, Complexity clearly has a vision, and that's what makes it fun also to cheer for the team. Like, I don't know what Liquid wants to be.
First
I know what Complexity wants to be. Complexity wants to be a North American team that does really well and is gambling on young players, and they're trying to be aggressive and taking chances on players and try to do well and build around the strong pieces that they have.
Pain have what it takes.
I
Right
don't know what the fuck Liquid wants to be.
They make comebacks. They make comebacks
Like,
these last couple
and
weeks.
60 and Nix before Halzer couldn't
but I saw
play
them
were
make those
looking quite
comebacks
good.
when,
Like
the
I said, the
camp
whole
felt
team looked like they're
fired
making
up,
real
you know?
progress. Will, thanks for the
But they believe
120
in it.
months.
I'm not
And
trying
yeah,
to be
everybody's
a
pick'ems are fucked. Well, don't feel
psychologist,
bad.
but
Golden Steve,
it's
thanks for the
looked
one
just
gifted. Thank you.
lifeless at times from the team.
Yeah, it's pretty much just like Snow and Big Zera, I guess.
Yeah, and even Bigazera was kind of yelling at his teammates.
I think they need to be yelled at right now.
Sure. He's got that aura about him. I've
Liquid
seen
did
him
the
yell
same
at
in League
them
of
like
Legends,
that
buy
and
expensive
then
players,
them
and yeah, no.
solve
Well, it's because
issues and
I
win
mean,
games.
yeah, dude,
So
NA
it
League of
works.
Legends is a joke. They just
But
buy every
unfortunately,
fucking player that isn't doing
a
well.
little scolding, and there was no
insert
recovery in that first
Asian
half.
region here, and then they pay them way too much money, and imagine that they're not
Yeah,
that
and they just
competitive.
get ecoed at the end.
Right? As if
Stop yelling at me.
As if they had the wiggle room to work with. But here we go.
Liquid in general as an org loves like players with like
It is
history.
just pistols.
I don't know. They're like, okay, you played for a while and you've been on it down. You're totally gonna turn it around with us.
8 to go.
Not how it works anymore. No. NA teams got all NA players now in League in LCS.
Now we'll really see a Painter focused here versus all these pistols. There's actually a good amount of utility left over for G2 right now, and all of them are on the A site, and the Catwalk is an intriguing point of interest here for Pain. They're kind of walking out mid at the same time, not
I was
seeing
gonna say, I
anything,
thought League
but
LCS was kind of a meme because they literally
feels like
don't have
a
any
commitment is
NA
about to
players,
take
basically.
place. Oh, there is one.
Nice pop.
That's a key frag.
Snow gets the insta-kill. Biguzera finds his. There's just this Goose player with a P250 back.
Oh my snacks! Flom
is
250.
surely due
Oh!
from this point. Gets a lure
Oh!
in. Hades comes up. That
Does he hit the next one?
shot.
Oh!
And an op bullet
Oh!
missed. Sports inbound. Oh, they try to press into him. And the block makes the difference. Pain by the skin of their teeth.
No problem. 7 rounds to go.
Oh, they're going after Rookie. I got you.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Last round, there was only one alive. This round, there was 2.
Call it an improvement.
Yeah. This is a nice play by Snacks. That was a lot of headshots he had to hit there, right there.
Doesn't look like
How
Pain are
cooked
gonna
are
let it phase
pickums
him
for
too
this
much.
stage? Oh, dude, they've been cooked. I do not care. Bro, I can't get a diamond. If I can't get a diamond, what are we really doing here?
That's 2 down, 7 to go.
7 to go. Here's where it'd be good to imagine it was still CSGO. Because a 7-round comeback in CSGO, that's just a Tuesday.
But in CS2,
Yeah, no, I'm going to stay a silver corner.
Still
That's
Tuesday.
fine. Silver looks the best anyway. I'm not
Tuesday.
coping at all.
You get me?
what day is it?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Okay. It's day 1 of stage 3.
Thursday.
That's what I know.
Yeah.
we're working in stages here, folks. That's what it's like to be in the middle of a major. I don't care what your work week says. Stage 3, day 1, last match of the day.
You have another major this year, some practice pick'ems for. We're warming up our pick'ems, guys, for Budapest.
Pain, right? Yep. Bulbs would not have thrown that smoke there if he knew they were in front of it. They aren't smoking mid B, however. Oh my goodness, that is so close for NQZ. Oh, and he waited so long.
Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal.
Stuck out there. He knew what he wanted, but what he didn't expect was that supportive util to catch him.
Fair is fair. They played it safe. Yep. Mulbs never peeked in front of that box.
You know, feels like G2 were just standing in the middle of the road for a second. They get away with it. Miguzera is still going to slide out middle. Hunter not chasing that instant trade. Will get it a
That was
few
good
seconds
patience from
later,
Hunter.
so he takes his time. And
It
maintains
feels
man
bad
advantage
that
for
Mulbs
G2.
died,
They go
but
double long
guaranteeing
control,
that trade
and that's
is
gonna
a good
offer
way
up
to
a
make it
bomb
up to
plant
him.
Pain Gaming.
Feels bad for Mulbs, but that was just a little
Coming to that walk
unlucky.
in Snacks. One from down in spawn is still Hunter hanging on to that position he earned. And Heavy God, this timing could damn well catch them off guard. His SMG sprays through as
Wait,
Hades
Hades
hits the
died.
ground.
What the fuck?
2 left.
It is a looming threat near sight. Nothing Davideus can really do about it. He's got to hope DGT offers a helping hand.
Oh, they're holding on.
Which he will. Both of the remaining
No,
Pain
Util, but he
players
has a
come up
kid.
with a kill apiece, but Snacks is playing well. And with that, he gets ever closer. He's working with the kit. He knows where you're playing from. Still just enough time or not. He's surpassed it. DGT takes that extra second.
Wonder if he survives here. Yeah, he will.
3 down,
Nice.
6 to go.
Yeah. Just I guess because he was tagged, he wouldn't have been able to make it to the bomb in time. But wow, was that close? Oh, it was a jump up too. That's clean.
That mid setup could
I
have been
forgot to
either
ask now
team's
that
opening
I am
kill.
Dallas is possibly dead. Where are they moving
Yeah,
it?
it did require
I know you,
the
I don't know where they're moving it.
into
And
the
before
vision
people
of
ask
the
why
window to
Dallas
get
is
that
dead,
kill.
I
So
think
they
it's because
did
they're
play safe,
renovating
even
the
though they were out
arena.
in the middle of sort of
The rumor was they're
so
supposed to be
speak.
renovating it. Like every year I went to I am Dallas, everybody's like, "Oh, it's the last year they're moving it because the arena."
That flash got pulled out.
I've heard it every year, so I'll kind of wait until that actually happens.
Hades on
But
the op.
I don't know where they'll put it. Bring it to Vegas, bro.
Great flash. Hunter decides to ignore the corner.
Nah, they don't.
Look
They
for
won't do a
somebody
West
else while
Coast
that player
event.
was blind.
That'd be that'd be death to their online viewership.
Walks away with nothing instead. And Pain deal with the pressure from both sides of the tunnels. And the sight and
G2
lower
might
held.
G2 this, guys. I don't want to alarm you, but they might.
I've never seen a more hard clear that was less hard than that.
Wait. Ooh, what?
Okay. Interesting turn of events. There's an op out on the field. Oh my. The recovery is truly on. Hades can double back. There is no smoke for the cross. They gave up tunnels control with 2 kills to try to get back onto A. Hades arrives.
Oh!
Up close, despite the dink.
Polish power,
and now Davideus
baby!
is going to have to clutch out. This was 3 rounds in a row as an answer.
The VP
Pain,
engine
a flash
trying to
get
boot
that
up
off
for
the
one last
angle,
ride.
And then he punishes, but Snacks will end this. Pain walk into the server as a shell of themselves, attempt their best effort at a recovery in the second half, but they will spiral out of control.
The
in
plow
stage
lives
3
on through
and
Snacks
end
and
day
Taz
1
behind him.
0-2.
Why does the G2 stuff kind of remind me of like pajamas a little bit?
Let's make a memory we're never going to forget.
One Last Ride's good if you guys have been playing together for 3 years. But it's like, Hades just got here, One Last Ride. It's like the only ride.
Yeah.
It's the
only
ride.
one I'm getting. I don't even get a warm-up
All
ride.
right, my dumb ass has got to go get to Costco and get more Dino Nuggies. And yeah, I got to be an adult. So let's do a little recap of the day. Oh, wait, real quick. You wanted me to do this first. Hold on, wait. Let's be like this. We have 7 map pool for the first major. I can't remember if it's this one or this one. I don't remember if these were played at the first major. Third time? MVP of the major. That was because then last year was Donk. And the year before that was the Woo. So it'd be this. And then I think this is it. I think that's the order. Because Donk won last year, and then, or not, yeah, Donk won last year, and the year that Zaiwu won, he wouldn't have gotten the award until after the major, where Rain got the major MVP. Oh, wait. So then, yeah, I just, okay. Okay. Okay, I think that's right. Let's see. Yo! Hey, I once I said it out loud, I fixed it. You know what I mean? Not bad. That one was a little. This one was tricky. And I honestly guessed on this one. I could not remember because I didn't think they played Kabul in the first major. I was pretty sure they didn't have these maps in the first major, but I couldn't remember. That one was the easiest. And then this one was hard because this was like he got player of the year the same year that he like did this. Like, yeah, I think. Or I guess he's saying this was in 2022, and then wait, because it was third time. That's right. Yeah. God, that was that long ago, dude. Doesn't this just feel like it was like? I swear. I'm full unk status. I really do feel like this is like so recent. I'm full unk status. For real. I know he won against Simple. Dude, I think that was with the jungle clutch, right? On Mirage with Rain. Where he didn't move. He just completely he didn't budge a single like midi step or anything, and he's just completely stoic and didn't give him a shoulder. Oh, man. Pretty sure that was it. I don't know. Maybe same year, same. I can't remember, but there was a lot of crazy shit. All right, let's go. So results. Let's look at it. Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. As we all predicted, Legacy, our GOATs, dethroned Vitality on Inferno. They were absolutely humbled and shat on. VP, the best boot camp of all time. Fuck fl0m for ever doubting VP in their incredible boot camping career, and they beat Mouse. Spirit did Spirit things. They look great. Honestly, they're chilling. 3D Max. Not surprised they beat G2. Didn't watch that game that much, but the fashion in which they did it. FaZe, people wondered why they went into Abyss. I said it, then Kerrigan reiterated it later on, so I felt pretty good. Which is this FaZe felt really comfortable on the map. Like, they're going to be boot camping. They're going to have certain maps that they're comfortable on, and the best of one, they just didn't want to play something they weren't comfortable on. Absolutely rolled. Terrible idea. Idiots. Shouldn't have done that. Why can I say that? Because I know the results. They lost 13-5. Furia actually look like they might be the legitimate contender right now with the composition of team that they have. Na'Vi, JL had a great game here, which is good to see. LinVision, unfortunately, all too predictably, just completely handled Liquid. That was awful. Furia, again, I didn't watch this game that much, handled Aurora. Legacy looked like they're about to do the funny again, but the VP engine kicked online. And They look good, man. They look good. They make me look dumb as hell. You know, they're absolutely making me look stupid, and that's totally valid. They're playing great CS. Spirit handled Lin Vision. 7, honest, they won 2 pistols. Spirit mollied themselves around. There was some weird shit even for the 7 rounds. Navi, I watched this a little bit in picture. 3D Max choked the shit out of this game. That was impressive. FaZe beating Mao is probably the best match of the day, in my opinion. Was really fun to watch. Good game. Feel kind of bad for Mouse, but I would love to see FaZe Simple, FaZe Elige in front of the Austin crowd. That'd be sick. Vitality bounced back just fine, which is, I think this is a good thing. As much as it was funny and we started the day with this, like, I really don't want to see Vitality not go out. Like, I at least want to see them lose in playoffs. It's kind of like when Navi lost in Shanghai before they got to playoffs. Okay, I'm down for an upset, but that's not really where I want to see them lose. Yeah, so I'm glad to see Vitality bounce back. I hope they keep doing so. Mongols handled Liquid. I don't know, man. Liquid just looked rough. I think if I remember in my math right, out of the like 6 NA teams that have played, North America has literally won 7 maps and not a singular BO3. It's been really rough. Downright embarrassing. It's awful. And G2 looked pretty good, man. Polish power. They're looking good. Versus Pain. Pain, really not great for him today. We'll see. So what we got to look forward to tomorrow is Fury of VP, Spirit Navi. Holy shit. That's Spirit Navi is take me back to 2024, baby. I feel like we're running it back from last year. Aurora G2 is going to be interesting. Legacy FaZe. Oh boy, we have a rematch from stage 2. 3D Max Vitality. Oh shit. French versus the French. There's going to be a lot of yapping in that game. They will be, Gravity and Apex will not shut the fuck up. I can assure you. That will be an interesting one. Mongols, Lin Vision, another heat. A lot of good games tomorrow. Mao's Liquid. I'm just going to be crying the whole time I watch. Careful watching my stream tomorrow. I'm going to be really emo watching this game. And then Pain Namiga. I don't know who will win that. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen there. I will be really whiny tomorrow with the Liquid game. Just fair warning, okay? I don't want to lie to you. Tomorrow's BO1s. The 1-1s are BO1s. The 2-0s and the O2s are BO3s. So it looks like we're going to be starting. Oh, man. No, why do they got to put these at the same time, man? Fuck. I'm going to watch the FaZe game, but just know I don't want to. Oh my god, dude. Mongols Lin Vision is what I'm going to watch. Yeah. Well, it's kind of what I keep telling you guys. I don't enjoy watching G2 that much anymore because it's hard to like get invested into a game where you know the roster isn't like a real project. And it's not even like they're really doing a last hurrah, right? Like they're just like, yeah, dude, can you play for us while we figure our shit out and we got to play this major? You know, it's not compelling for me to watch. Spirit Navi, gotta watch that. Absolutely. Perfect. Last match of the day is pure fucking pain and despair. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Oops. All right, that's what we're gonna do. All right. No, I watched them in stage 2, do you? Noob. Okay, let's host somebody. Let's rate and host somebody on Twitch. Guys, thank you very much for the subs. Tensai, thanks for the 19. And D-Bros, thanks for the 16. Guys, if you watched on YouTube, please don't forget to like the stream before you go and subscribe to the channel. And if you guys are on Twitch, don't forget to follow. We're streaming every bit of the way. Wednesday will not be a stream. This upcoming Wednesday, I will be... Oh, heck, I'm done. Thank you, though. Thank you very much for the raid and host. Thank you. I'm going to be... I leave Wednesday to go and stream playoffs, okay? Let's see. Mendo's playing some Counter-Strike. Give him some love.
have you watched Peekaboo?
There we go. Oh, yes, me and good timings. No, you did great. You did great. Thank you very much for the raid and host, Heku. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to raid and host Mendo. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Normal time, normal schedule, doing our normal thing, co-streaming the games. Thank you very much for watching. Nice little 9-hour stream today. I'll see you guys in the morning. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're at, and see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, y'all. Take it easy.